We got a silver Honda with tinted windows northbound on 100 towards Prizer with a temporary PA tag on it at high speed.
Not checked.
Idea.
3249, he just drove by me. It seems like it's a state trooper.
5571. Would you mind checking on the EPA you found service? Unit 67, how many time confirming the vehicle is not checked?
Roll 195, we'll be out at the garage.
15720.
Not by me, it was high speed.
15720.
Council.
What?
20 in the parking lot between the football and lacrosse field at Phoenixville area senior high school, 1200 Gage Street. Probably a much accident, 2 vehicles. Probably going to be in a gray Nissan Pathfinder.
5571, okay, stand by. Unit 7544, Kennedy State.
Available 67 unit, keep rolling, please. Two copies, when you're available, I was holding on the process for you. We're okay.
It's the ball. I'm going to be good here. You know there's a responder?
Yeah, 5430. Yeah, 5571. Come still get advised they'd be about 5 minutes. Yeah, they stay below 1.
Good morning. Welcome to the Court of Public Opinion. I am Recovery Addict, and I'm a little tiny in the corner here right now. Let's fix that. It is morning already. Oh, my goodness. For those of you that slept, you're in the minority. You are definitely in the minority today. Look at that. Let's see if I did get a little bit of sleep. Got a shower. Back at it again. Change of clothes. That's about all I had time for. And here we are back at it. And we're starting bright and early this morning because the police are as active as they've ever been this morning. It's getting intense already. We've got Nick on the ground. Let's see if we can pull that up. Nick's on the ground giving some feedback already. Lots of horses moving into the area. Lots of police activity already. If we look at the map, we've got road closures indicating we have a perimeter still of some sort in place. This is all the way up around Bucktown and Nantmill Village. So lots of stuff going on there. I have to say, let's see. I've got an extra iPad today because it was just so hard to run everything before.
I'm
pretty sure Kim.
Send down the second to the station and clear that one out as well, please.
Kim, I'm pretty sure you are the winner of the internet today. Kim R., thank you very much for being first in chat. You know you're a repeat offender, almost a habitual offender now. First in chat wins the internet every day. It's a big day. Like we've said almost for a week now, we hope today is the day that they catch Danelo Cavalcante. DC. We're just going to call him DC. Caravante. I think that's how we pronounce it. We're hoping that's today. We're hoping it's today because last night he found his way into a home, had an altercation with a homeowner.
Silver Honda.
Shots were fired. 7.
Hazards on. Vehicle's been checked.
7 shots fired at the suspect. And apparently he wasn't hit. But the homeowner did sustain a penetrating wound, and the suspect, our fugitive, escaped the house with a firearm, a 10-22 short rifle, or like a sawed-off rifle, with a scope and a flashlight and 10-round clip, 10-round magazine. Clip's not the right term. Sorry about that. I don't mean to offend all of you who are more informed about the subject than myself, but magazine's the right term. Also, just out this morning, we have a press conference. 9:30 this morning, we have a press conference. So in about an hour and 15 minutes, we're going to be picking that up as well. Let me swap. Let's do 1 and 3 here. There we go. So we can see Nick's feed. You don't just see me right up there. I'm still trying to eat my oatmeal for breakfast. We're trying to get started as we get going here. I want this to be over but at the same time, you guys are an amazing group to hang out with. I'm having a load of fun. Before we kick it off, and I'll just do this once because it's going to get crowded in here pretty quick. Anybody have a birthday? I normally sing on Good Morning to the birthdays. It's just something we do on the channel. I just figure, you know, it's your birthday. It's a special day. The least we can do is sing. Let's see. Let today be the day they catch this monster. Thank you very much. Guilherme Alvin, welcome to the gallery.
Heading south.
Guilherme. Is it Guilherme?
Prizer Road area. It has been searched and cleared. He's heading to 401.
We do have live scanner going on right now in the background. That's happening. I think we've got another. I think I missed another chat here. Just apologize. I'm really far behind. Let's see. Miss Olden Cranky gifted a membership first thing. Thank you very much, Miss Olden Cranky. First one of the day. Thank you for that. Way to kick things off. Yeah, we went from 24 people to 631. We're double that. We're now about 1,200. It's going to be crowded in here. Here's what I will say. It's very crowded. We have a lot of people who are asking questions about this pursuit. A lot of people in the area who are finding the stream and looking for information. It's very difficult with as many people as we have in chat for me to see all the questions and respond to them. I would even say it's impossible. What I would ask is today, if we can, let's. Yeah, Nick is live. We've got Nick live right above us, right here. That's him. What I'd like to do is, if we can try to limit chat strictly to this topic. Now, I'm not asking the mods to ban anybody else. We're not trying to ban people that have something else to say. But let's try to keep the topic as relevant as possible, just so we can convey enough information, and so that I can see the questions that are pertinent to this as people come in the area and need information. Let's see. Mrs. JMD, I have no idea why you're timed out. It may have been an accident. I click on things all the time. If it was me, I apologize. Our mods, I can tell you this. I have worked our mods day and night since this began, and they've been on it. They've been there. They've been helping out. Not a single complaint out of them, and just long hours, 10, 12 hours a day of them working. So if they make a mistake, let's give them a little bit of grace. They might right click. Also, when chat is, if there was somebody who did have an inappropriate comment, when they try to remove it, because chat is going so fast, the odds of it's like shifting under their mouse, which is something that YouTube needs to fix. It still does, is very high. So it's sometimes a few people around a bad comment get timed out for a little bit. If you do, just hold tight for a minute. I think it's a 5-minute timeout. Please don't be offended if it was an accident. We love that you're here. The mods have been the best. I could not ask for better mods than we have today, and they're just killing it again. I mean, in a good way. You owe the mods shed load of donuts when this is over. Vic has been. Let's see. Vic is here. Do we have a morning update, Linda? We have what happened last night. We have the suspect in 3 or 4 sightings last night. Where he was changing his appearance. He first broke into a house, still wearing the green hoodie. He was seen by the barn. He broke into a house. He had an altercation with a homeowner in which shots were fired, at least 7. The homeowner ended up injured in that, possibly gunshot. And the suspect walked out of there with a gun. He immediately took off his green hoodie, left it by the side of the road. We found his shoes in one area as well. We're hearing words that I had a local resident reach out to me and say that boots were stolen in that area, and gave me some contact information for people and the situation that found the shoes. Those were literally his shoes that they found. We've got he then was in a red shirt and his regular pants, and then he lost the red shirt, so he's now shirtless with a gun up in the area. They think he's still in the area. That's why we've got this perimeter. Let me show you what's going on in the radar traffic overhead. Right now, let's see, we've got... Oh, would you look at this? We have a state plane flying overhead. This is one of the state planes, probably, if not the one, it's one just like the one that flew Brian Koberger to Idaho not too long ago. Also in the area, we have, let's see, Chopper 6 ABC up in the air. 6 HD is there. We had Chopper 10. Let's see, where was 10? He might still be in there. I don't know. It's tough to see everybody. The area has shifted. It's going, at least the area, the people are, the choppers are circling, and these are the news cameras, and so you realize they're circling what they see on the ground. But it's shifted almost up to Bucktown, and this plane here is starting to do some loops. Let's see where he goes as well.
Freedom Boulevard, first floor, room 1144. Ambulance being dispatched for full.
Go on, I thought it was
So I'm going to have...
yeah, copy that alarm. I'm that way.
Alright, I got no one's answering the phone at 2501 Pottstown. Probably the rest of your message was involved.
We had sorry, I'm still trying to get everything set up. We had so we've got a press conference coming first thing this morning. I'm going to try a different feed than what we've had before.
And children are there at the moment,
even though
the phone, and it's unusual for them.
Man, so many suspicious calls, open barn doors, people not responding that normally do respond. The police are all over all these.
We received a request for a canceled valid verbal password.
So an alarm with a request to cancel with the valid password, that's not suspicious. All right, I think I'm going to have Twitter here.
I'm going to clear you from the medical. EMS is already transporting.
Right, yes, thank you.
Morano girl, patience and kindness, everyone, please. Yes. Yes, please. I apologize. Yesterday, I saw a message too late. I was going to transfer you all over to, I was asked to transfer you all over to Grizzly, and I didn't see the redirect request in time. So if that happens again today, we'll make that happen. But sorry about that with abruptly ending. Seagate 1, welcome to the gallery, as well as ICU ER nurse, register nurse. Good to have you. We're actually doing an Airbnb right now just for traveling nurses, so that's really cool. All right. Do we have a morning update? We've got a few things. I'm still trying to get the pieces in place right now. I think JLR is asleep. Nick is up bright and early, and I don't know if he stayed up all night. Somebody can tell me if that's the case. He's taking a nap. That's why he isn't talking on the stream. He's been up a ton. He has a 22 rifle mag that has a 10-shot capacity. We don't know if any of those shots were fired in the altercation or after that. They're definitely checking cars on the way in and out, and we're hearing that traffic right now. Rhino Girl, welcome to Attorney. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Move up to that padded leather seat. You deserved it. Type exclamation point seat to get to that reserved position. Nick has been there all night. What a man. Oh my goodness. He's been up ever since he logged off. He's napping when he can in the car. I realize he's got sort of a fixed position, but he does see a lot of activity that's happening there. Nick is, I believe, within the perimeter, but he's on private property where he's allowed to be, just like homeowners are allowed to be on the private property inside the perimeter. I'm sure he's just exhausted. Okay, about the press conference. We've been taking the feed from Chester County.
And 34 Adam Warner.
We've been taking the feed from Chester County District Attorney, and they have probably the worst internet connection known to man. So we're going to try to take a different feed and get a better view of that so we can get information without the skips and jumps that we've had the last 2 days. Because that was sort of, that was no fun. All right. Planes overhead. The plane can normally stay for about 2 to 3 hours. So this might be how we begin with the observation plane flying overhead. Looking for some updates from everybody.
And I gave the information for 2501 Pottstown Pike to the state police dispatcher. They're creating it instantly.
Okay, the latest from the PA State Police says a press conference to provide an update on last night's developments is scheduled for 9:30 a.m. this morning at the Pomarlin Fire Company. That's the same place we've had the last two. So that's going to be down in Kennett Square. So I don't think Nick's going to be at that one if he's napping right now, and he's also inside the perimeter, so he might not be able to move very well. If he does move out, he won't be able to get back in. Let's see if we've got anybody else, any other feeds that are available in the area that we can bring to you. For those that are local in the area, there are a few traffic cameras that are monitored by the state, and the feeds are available online. But I don't know the road names and locations well enough to drill down to all the available videos, and there are quite a few. If any of you can direct me to a traffic camera that will feed into this area of interest, so we can see traffic going there, we might be able to see some police activity and movements that way. I sure would appreciate it. Just reach out to me in chat or on the burner phone. Is it true resident shot at him 7 times? How did he get the gun? Nikki, all we know, and we're going to hear more about this morning, all we know is that a resident did fire at him 7 times. We believe it was inside the residence that this happened. At the conclusion of that, there was no detected blood trail from the escapee, so I don't think any of the shots hit, which is, I guess it's sad, but also the resident ended up with what they call a penetrating wound, which is typically how you could describe a gunshot wound, and was taken to the hospital by EMS. Also, we have word that the escapee, at the conclusion of that, left the home with a semi-automatic, we believe, a 1022 rifle, which is a rifle that shoots. It's a little tiny cartridge. It's commonly used for like squirrel hunting or plinking target shooting. It's one of the smallest cartridges. It's rim fire. It doesn't have that little center fire pin a lot of other cartridges have. Very low power, but still deadly. It can kill, and the bullet can travel 1.5 miles. But he left with one of those guns. It was sawed off, so it's a short barrel, meaning that it's not it was a rifle, but it's now a shorter length. And on it also had a scope, which is where you like a binocular, a single ocular device where you can reach out and really look and see in detail where the bullet's going to hit, as well as a flashlight mount. So it's sort of like might even be an assault type, assault style gun, where it's designed with the Picatinny rails where you can clip different devices and accessories to it. But he left with that, and it has a 10-shot capacity clip or magazine in it. And we don't know if that was full or not. So if it has a 10-shot magazine, it's possible for the gun to have 1 in the chamber and 10 in the cartridge. So 10 would be the maximum shots they would have, unless he has ammunition as well, which could be possible as well. Nick's at the corner of Coventry Road and Ridge Road. Let me see if I can show you where that's at right now. Okay, here's Ridge Road. Here's Coventry. There we are. Looks like Nick is in this area. Trying to see which direction he's facing. Okay, Coventry and Ridge. We'll keep an eye on that to see if there's any activity, but it's definitely right in the center of where the plane is circling. We've got 2 helicopters on scene now, at ABC6, as well as, let's see, I think this is an Action News. I think it's another television, N20 TV. I did get a clarification message about the B407 tail number. That's not the tail number, that's the model number. That's why we're seeing multiple ones with the same tail number. And I think some of the choppers are the same model. So I apologize for calling it the B407. It's just I don't have, it doesn't have any other any tags that are showing that I can reference it by. So it's tough to tell you what they are. All right. Anyway, we're going to try to get a better feed for you for the press conference that happens at 9:30, about 1 hour from now. Hopefully it jams if he tries to fire it. My old 22 would jam every other shot. They have to be cleaned a lot. 22 caliber guns, typically because they're fired a lot, and they're fired a lot because they're cheap to fire. They tend to get dirtier than other guns that are more expensive to fire, unless you just have pockets full of money. Can afford 75 cents per trigger pull. He's confirmed to have raided a couple of refrigerators, says Bobby. I've got to get my AC going. It's already like 100 degrees in here and I'm dying. Luckily I can do it from here. We have air. All right, we'll survive. All right, any police scanner. The scanner is supposed to be on in the background. Let me listen here. It's been sort of quiet. Let me kick it off. Yes, we do have scanner. I'm going to manually restart some of the stuff we missed.
What would you like this complaint to go?
Yeah, what?
6241.
6241.
41. I copy the phone call on 148 in your driveway.
Unit 439, arrival. Unit 26 ball 16 December, stand by for now.
Rhino Girl
They're
gifted
checking with their
10
command staff to see what
memberships.
they wanted to do.
And Ann G gifted a membership as well. Thank you both for your generosity.
Unit 6241, okay.
Unit status.
3-4. Paul 11, we're still trying to make contact.
Unit for Paul 11, I got until 19 contact.
3-4 Adam 1, can you run a trailer tag?
3-4 Adam 1, go ahead.
Pennsylvania, X-ray George Harry, 9103.
349, you're standing. Unit 4349, still checking. Unit 4390, copy, still checking. Unit 4390, static, just make contact with the highway. Unit 4390, okay.
For Adam 1, we're going to come back to that address.
Sorry, I'm going to turn the voice off because it gets really distracting. Tactical Farmer gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. David.
Adam 1, I copy. Unit 17, call 32, check RBC, Chris on assignment.
David says, was 22 long rifle actually confirmed?
5-40.
.223 is still 22 caliber and makes more sense having a light and possibly being SBR, a short barrel rifle.
40.
We were told it was a, I think we heard 1022. It might have just been a 22.
Left across from Pico.
40 copy.
93.
If it's a 223, that is that ups the game considerably because that is a high power rifle with a small cartridge. It can the range is incredible. It's a very, very fast bullet. Shoots very, very flat, like no arc. Shoots very flat.
Dark green vehicle south on 100 has been.
David, hopefully we get clarification. We'll get clarification on that at the press conference here this morning.
110 Paul 13 cleared up.
Unit 10 Paul 32 copy. Unit 25 calls in a traffic hazard in front of 1328 Schoolhouse Lane, 1328 Schoolhouse Lane. Traffic is backing up on her side of the roadway and is concerned because dog walkers are in the area. People are honking at them.
Paul 2 copy and cleared up.
Copy.
3375, okay.
Yeah, 3375 copy.
We've got a feed from the air here. Let me just show you what that looks like. Yes, we've got police units surrounding these fields. That just the visibility is zero. I mean, the helicopter can see some stuff. Look at you can see some of the fields have been trampled down a little bit. Obviously, people have been walking in there, doing some searching. But after a few feet of walking in there, you just can't see what's around you. It's very difficult to search, as that's taller than head high. Okay, we are asking people to try to keep the chat as relevant to this topic as possible so we can answer as many questions as we can. Thanks for the kind words, Christopher Smith. Appreciate it. Taylor Elliott, confirmed he stole a gun. That was last night. That was confirmed. He stole a gun from a residence after he was shot at 7 times. The homeowner went to the hospital with what was described as a penetrating wound, which we anticipate would be a gunshot wound of some type. We don't know if that was accidentally self-inflicted in the struggle because the fugitive escaped that house with a firearm. So it might have been the firearm he was shot at. If that was the case, there's a possibility that the firearm he has only has 3 rounds left, or 3 or 4 if it was 10 in the magazine, 1 in the chamber. Carla, also known as Jetty, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for being here and for your support. Also, Dominic Close is here. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as a new member as well. Did a canine get hurt? We had a canine get hurt early on. I didn't hear one last night. We did have an officer hurt last night, and this was not directly related to the pursuit. But his car overheated, and he got burns to the face, probably from the radiator.
Asking for relief at Route 100 and Hartman Road.
He required some treatment and observation, but I think he's all right. Okay, let's see. We've got some clarification on a couple guns. A Ruger 1022 is a 22 caliber. A Ruger Mini 14 uses the 223 cartridge, same as an M16 or an AR-15. That's a very common cartridge for what they call a sporting rifle. A lot of people think it's an assault rifle. It's a sporting rifle. It's semi-automatic. It performs virtually identically to models that have the wood stock that you would look at and say, oh, that's a hunting rifle. It just looks different. And it has a couple features as far as what it can have attached to it. So if I had a preference as to which gun he got away with, I would say I'd like him to have the Ruger 1022. That's going to be the much more lower power profile or lower power firearm. The entire cartridge out of Ruger 1022 you're looking at a little over an inch long, right? If you go to a 223, suddenly you've got a high power, large brass shell that has just a ton of gunpowder and then a little tiny bullet in the front of it that just fires like a laser, and can do a ton of damage as well. Very, very, very dangerous. Makes it very dangerous for the police officers around this area trying to keep a perimeter, as he's in the woods. Last night the police officers were there with lights lit up, so they're basically like sitting ducks. Very, very dangerous that way. All right. Little under 55 minutes till press conference. Nick is everywhere. He is exhausted. Oh my goodness, the poor man. Let's leave his phone alone. Let him sleep for just a bit here. Did we go back and listen to the scanner from last night? I've listened to just a handful of calls. And what we have is homes being searched. We have a lot more of those suspicious circumstances where people are saying, hey, we had one where my alarm wouldn't arm, and it says a window's open, and I'm too scared to go check. Can you send an officer out? We have vehicles that are trying to drive in and through the area because the residents do live here. Here's
30 west over 352.
Here's another one.
Business 30 west over 352. Going to believe it was a possible sighting, escaped prisoner. It was a Hispanic male on a bicycle.
2616.
Yeah, 2616.
I'm going to be sending a black Ford Fiesta to 3200 Potsdam Pike. They're returning home.
Fully that copy. A black Ford Fiesta 7200 Potsdam.
Okay, they're coordinating the vehicles that are being allowed in.
Yeah, 14 The subject was a Hispanic male.
163, 709 East Main Street, 709 East Main Street for trespassing complaint. The subject who is not allowed on the property is standing out front. Has not interacted with anyone yet. It's going to be the building behind the Pet Boys. Caller does not know the names of the subject. No weapons, unknown impacts.
Yeah, 14 The subject was a Hispanic male.
Fully okay.
1262.
1042 copy.
10-4.
Unit 2616.
Unit 2616.
I'm going to be sending a white Jeep north to 111 Hartman, also returning home.
Looks just like perimeter duty here for these officers. Don't know the name of this road.
Jeep 111 Hartman.
4.
If we look in at Nick here, I'm going to switch one more time. If we look at Nick, come on, show me Nick. There we go.
Enter 944.
I'm trying to get Nick in the right window. It's taking forever.
Westbound Humpton Road near Bonsville Road for the suspicious condition. So a male subject limping, trying to walk quickly, on delay of an hour.
Whoa.
Believe it may have been related to the escapee.
35. You want 10-35. I have a fire alarm at 10 Market, Cover 3 Management, and Cover 3 Mall, 351 West Google Road. We'll be coming in at the fire panel, but not specific location. 35.
The limping would be a possible indication that he did get hit by a bullet, which we don't know. There was no blood trail found last night.
To Congresswoman Chrissy Houlihan. It's going to be suite number 4. Call will be sitting out front, waiting for you.
Thank you very much, Tactical Farmer, for the 10 gifted memberships.
I copy.
Eric, appreciate that.
We copy.
Eric can answer a lot of our firearm questions if you have any. He's just a smart guy. That's all I know. And I know Eric. KDH says, how late did you stay on? I fell asleep. About 1:50 we shut it down. It got quiet about then. Briefly, I think some action picked up shortly thereafter, but they did not find him. Kathy, yeah, not high caliber, but high power. High power. The caliber has to do with the size of the bullet. If I said high caliber, I was completely mistaken. I apologize. I own up to that one. High power has to do with the amount of charge behind the bullet, the part that flies out the barrel of the gun. And it has a large casing that holds quite a bit of gunpowder compared especially to the size of the projectile. And so it shoots extremely fast. It's very useful in like varmint hunting, any sort of sport shooting. And I think they even use it for, up to like coyote size game. I don't know if anyone uses it for deer. I think it's a little small for deer hunting, but it would probably be legal. I think it's legal for deer hunting in most states. Let's see. Montessori Mindset says, morning again from China, as I have for the whole manhunt. Welcome, Montessori Mindset. Good to have you here. All out of bubblegum. We've got our fingers crossed that this is the day that this is going to happen. Penetrating wound could also be a stab. Yes, but we know it was a gun altercation, a firearm altercation. I think this guy is a real Ninja Turtle. I think what we need to do is all channel our inner Pokemon trainer, because this guy needs to be caught. And, they say got to catch them all. We need to catch this one guy. What about the reports of him being in the truck of a black SUV yesterday? Brucey, I saw there's a very grainy picture that went along with that report. There was when the call went out, that was still live when we were on. It was associated with the time when someone reported somebody getting out of a truck and into the trunk of another vehicle, which I'm not sure if that was a slip by the dispatcher as they were referring that. But what we heard afterwards was that it might have been officers, moving and getting different vehicles to team up in a different way. So I don't think they've left. I think the police still think he's there inside the perimeter and are acting accordingly.
10-4, stand by.
I got a quick shower, a little bit of sleep, half a bowl of breakfast, and we're back. Boots were taken. Yes, I got a text from people who were directly connected with that scenario, and boots were taken. That's why they found his shoes. He was actually he was actually hiding on the side of the road, and was spotted and got up and ran, and the shoes were left at that location where he got up and ran from. But thanks for the update on that. I appreciate that. That came through the burner phone last night. Steph, yes and no. A fresh dog can do a lot of searching, but they need a lot of breaks. And the dog typically doing the search is not as fast on the ground as somebody trying to run from the dog. So with all the heavy brush, with all the rough terrain, with all the the difficulty of moving around, it's the dog's not catching up. So they might have a trail and they can follow it for a while, but the dog will just get tired. It will just it needs to stop. It can't run at that level.
28S, negative on 88.
Okay, you said negative 88.
Okay, we're going to turn off this helicopter sound just for a second.
Okay, you said negative 88.
Because we can hear that through Nick's channel. Where I think we're going to hear Nick snore.
Okay, I'm 92. I'm getting in the lobby with him, and 62 is out in the parking lot. Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, 42.8 yourself.
Okay, we've got two choppers still, both I think both news choppers. Oh, no, we've got a state chopper just inbound right now coming in from Reading, from the airport up there. It looks like it's going to be joining the... let's follow the state chopper. The state chopper should be hovering around areas of interest.
92 for now, or duration?
Yeah.
Where is ABC6 live at? I don't know.
10-30, stand 3 when you have an officer available. Be holding fire drill information for Delaware County Community College.
10-3, copy.
Picky says, I need more sleep. I thought you said
check and see for the animal complaint.
met up and gave him pickles. No, did not say that. Brenda, we're waiting for the press conference that happens in 45 minutes to hear exactly how that altercation with the homeowner went down. We're also going to hear a little bit more about the firearm and possibly how many rounds they think he has.
Have you used that on Gay Street 92?
Has it been confirmed he has a phone? We haven't heard anything about that lately. On the map it says officer with the burn. What is that about? The officer with the burn had a vehicle that was overheating, and it sounds like he tried to open the radiator. It's not smart to try to open the radiator on a car that's overheating, and it was probably a liquid burn from the radiator, which is boiling hot water. Very dangerous. I've seen that happen. It's like a volcano of scalding water. So he had burns to his face. So it wasn't directly related to the search, although he was on perimeter when that happened, when the car was overheating. He doesn't have the green hoodie anymore. No, we have that. We have the green hoodie. Police found that. He dropped that right after he stole the firearm. This is interesting, Bean. Welcome to the gallery.
Both parties are now in the parking lot at 80 Lancaster Avenue.
We are covering the press conference here, Keystone News Now, for sure. We're going to try to bring the best feed we can. Honestly, the Chester County Attorney General feed has been one of the worst feeds. That's what we've been trying to bring through their Facebook page, which is where they've been advertising. You can find it from, but their signal is awful. And we've just had too many dropouts. We just can't get the information out that way.
Well-being. She's okay.
ABC6 News app appears to be showing a live helicopter stream. Let's see if they're also streaming to possibly their Facebook page or something.
Okay.
It's Action News.
215 call sign medical call for you. King Terrace Apartments, 300 High Street, apartment 315. You must have first single episode.
Okay, let me kill this sound. I'm going to bring you one more view from another.
Chris, that came from Plainbrook. I didn't see anybody riding
another chopper.
They're going to go down to the township line. See if I see anything down that way.
Copy, 67742. Copy the phone assignment.
Okay, come on.
Okay, I took from Sproul westbound to 202. Checking Prospect.
I'll turn off the sound just one second.
Side streets now.
There we go. Okay, so there are two choppers that are circling now. We're just taking a peek at their footage right now, just to see what's going on. This one looks like zooming into playgrounds. It looks a park, sort of like a command center there. It looks like some horse trailers or some equipment. We've got a Bearcat that's been pulled in there. Possible staging area for the police. Not a lot of personnel on the ground there. Also over here, if we go up to this one, this is more of a perimeter view. Nick is bringing us what he's got there on location, where he's sleeping a little bit. We can bring his audio in to see if he's talking. I don't think he is. I think he's asleep. Honestly, I really think he is, and he deserves it. Poor kid. And then we also have our map right here of the helicopter that just recently joined the observation. So we have three helicopters and one plane. The plane has been circling for about, 15, 20 minutes. Made a few laps. News has been here for a little while. There's Action News right there. We've got ABC 6. Over here, we're going to follow this helicopter here.
Possibly the base, all the escapee. Possibly Hispanic male in his 20s, shorts, wearing a white t-shirt and tan or gray shorts. Appear to be tired of malnourished, so looking all around.
Hang on one second.
Call 4 to Sam 1.
Yeah, they're down 4, copy your message. Go ahead.
GOA. I'm going to call the reporting party.
There you go.
3245 to command.
Yeah, 3245, Joe, for command post.
Pole 5 from Pottstown Pike and Flowing Springs of a blue 3WX. Speed check.
257 Pike Floating Springs has been checked.
I'm below 35, 1090.
10-4.
All right. Whoever lent him a red T-shirt isn't keen on him. You know, he ditched it right away. Meg says, hey, I'm back. Can't pay for anything with my phone payment method issues, but I'm so happy. Made my day with a gifted membership. Meg, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Congratulations on that gifted membership. Erica W. says, good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. Congrats on your milestone yesterday. We did. We hit 30,000 yesterday, 30,000 subscribers, and then we promptly also hit 31,000.
Yeah, 2-1 police.
And now we're at 32,000. So it's going really quickly this morning. I appreciate that you guys are clicking that subscribe button. That means the world to me. How big is the perimeter? Let me show you what it looks like on traffic map. That's probably the easiest one to show you here. Let's switch to 7.
Yeah, I'm too command.
Well, that's me. That won't help you. Here we go. Zooming in here at this pin. This is this is Bucktown. Right here. So look at Bucktown. And then we've got these red lines are showing traffic closures or delays in traffic, which would mean that some of this is reporting from the officers' phones, showing that they're in their vehicle but they're not moving. So their phones are reporting on them and letting us know what the search area is. But they're all the way up here to Ridge Road on the north. That is Route 23. And down at the bottom, we've got Potterstown Pike, which is where the action really started last night, right here at this red barn. This barn had a report of a sighting there.
At 100 in Harbin.
Well, they went to...
Paul 2.
Sorry, hang on.
32 Paul 6 are in the area of 2321 Pottstown Pike. 21 Paul 8 is at 23 and 100.
When police went to respond to this barn, they sent dogs right away. They were not able to locate him here, but across the street... Across the street, they found his shoes. And then they expanded immediately the coverage area to include this whole treed area. And in that treed area, I believe there was another sighting by the creek where a neighbor spotted him there. Then we had the break-in where there were the 7 shots fired by the resident, and the resident got injured. We found out that the resident was able to tell us that he left with the gun, and we've got some details about that. After he left with the gun, he immediately dropped his hoodie, and with the hoodie gone, he had a red shirt underneath. He was spotted that way. He ditched the red shirt almost immediately, and then now he's shirtless. So he's shirtless. He's got his pants on. He's got his sawed-off 1022 or 22 rifle, a short barrel rifle type thing, and then he's on foot. And they've been chasing him ever since. And they think they have him cornered in. We've thought that before, though. So we'll hope with the press conference tonight, this morning, that we'll hear more. Scanner traffic still active. We're still hearing the patch information. The patch they're on is 65151. If you're following talk groups on the Chester County PA Emergency Services. Let's see. Janice says, went to bed watching Nick, woke up watching Nick, dozed off, now up with favorite recovery addict. Thank you very much, Janice. A big shout out to Nick. Both Nick and JLR have allowed us to use their live stream, which is difficult to get. I mean, it's not easy to be up there on the scene for day after day after day to get this stuff. So we appreciate what they're doing there and helping us spread the word in this way. I will say once again that this channel we're not going to follow the audio of Nick and JLR very closely. We might check in time, every few minutes or something if something interesting is happening there. But mostly we're going to be following the scanners to hear what the police are doing. And this right here with the planes and the helicopters overhead. So that's where we are with the helicopter right now.
IN-15 to Pickles.
IN-15. And for other questions.
Did you copy the alarm at 1351 Forward Furnace Road?
And for other questions.
This extra iPad makes it so much easier.
We believe the state did get that as well, and they're sending units over there.
Copy that, thank you.
3-4, Paul 11.
And yes,
3-4-32.
typically a bullet
4-30, just hold that for me.
A bullet wound will cause bleeding, even if it doesn't penetrate all the way through.
You can clear myself and Adam 1 from the suspicious condition at 2-5 and dispatch anything en route to the accident. Are the reporting party still on scene? 4-30, just hold that for me.
3-4-30, okay. Gonna be still needed dead in the building out. 345 Poplar Avenue. 2 vehicles not blocking.
This is our state helicopter right here
about
that just arrived on scene.
15 minutes ago, they changed information, but they are requesting a call.
Okay. I love it.
4-3, Tommy 83, I have it.
3-4-3, Tommy 83, okay.
3-4, Paul 11, okay.
5-5, Paul 9, I should have found assignments here, MDC.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 on Paul 53, I copy of the well-being check. There's going to be a big gas pump at the 7-Eleven, 103 North Pottstown Pike. 3-minute time delay for a homeless male asking for money. Voters want some check though on what the concern for his well-being. Seems mentally distressed.
Painted Bunting, welcome.
Hey,
Appreciate you joining us.
If the wife's looking for info, I'm happy to call. Let me know.
I'm pulling her out. Thank you.
Future, thank you on the congratulations, 32,000. Now let's get this guy. Let's do it. We can pull up Andrew's map. Let me grab that really quickly for you. Just 1 second. Andrew and Sean have been updating this map quite frequently for us. Let's see. Let's get a refresh.
Paul 53, it's going to be a black man in his 30s, possibly wearing a dark.
Okay.
I think that's Nick's car that's idling like that. He's going to run out of gas here soon. We're going to turn off his audio for just a minute. Let me check out the map with you just briefly as we look at this. This is made by Andrew and Sean Averill. Appreciate them. They've got an app. I've got the main map here. I probably should pull up the app. Let me do the.
17-45.
Let me do that. We'll go back to our 3 boxes for a minute here. I can't find the link to the app. Hang on 1 second. The app they had to switch from the Google map to the app because
17-43 base.
they were running out of available pins and stuff to put on the map. It was sort of limited on the Google. We aren't sure if Danelo was injured. All we know is they were looking for a blood trail and didn't find one. But he was shot at 7 times. If he was shot at 7 times and there was no blood trail and he was hit,
I have a silver GMC already checked, heading to 1451 Prizer Road. The vehicle has already been checked. It's a silver GMC.
If he was hit, it was probably a 10-22 or a 22 rifle that struck him, and it's possible that based on depending on where he was struck, the blood would not seep out and immediately be visible on the ground, especially at night. They might go back here during the day in daylight and find a trace of blood and find out he's hit. That would be a good indicator because that's going to slow him down a ton. It's once you're injured, that changes everything. Chris, possible. The homeowner could have gotten a reward. He still might get a reward for some of the information he provided.
Yeah, from Paul 53, copy.
Thanks for the kind words, Kimar. Good to have you here. Thanks for keeping the internet for everybody as you were first in chat this morning. Congratulations. Has it been confirmed he has a gun? Yes, Tara. That was confirmed by dispatch directly. He got the gun from the house where he was shot at. Nick is not in the corner. Nick is in Dreamland, I think, right now. Nick's up here. This is that's not it. This is Nick right here. He's inside the perimeter. Let's see, we've got another. Let's go back to where we were. Swap this one out. Buck source 3 for 2. There we go. Here's a better look at the command center where some of the vehicles are staging. We've got a Bearcat in there. We've got a few other armored vehicles, personnel on the ground staging. I think people are actually out. It looks like a playground. They're staging at an elementary school, which would indicate that there's probably no school today in this area. And even though that school has been held
1230, you
in
can clear
other
me and let me
areas,
down the other accident.
like when he was down by Longwood Gardens.
163 copy. Unit 17432 in your availability is assignment for you.
Now that he has a firearm, it changes everything. It's not safe to have kids here. So if the kids are in school, they're going to be indoor only. They're not going to be outside for recess. But it's more likely that this school was canceled today.
I got it. They didn't feel like remaining on scene, so they're going to call me later when they have their information because they don't have it now.
Michelle Stark says, thanks to who gifted my membership yesterday.
Running speed, a little distance out, so.
Happened when I was putting away flyable things for Hurley's possible rival, Hurricane Lee's. Oh, man. Stay safe, Michelle. Macy Combs says, congrats, Ari. You're doing a phenomenal job. Thank you. 7.8K watching. Please like the video. It helps Ari and it helps others find the live feed more easily. Thank you. I appreciate that, Macy. Very kind words, and I appreciate you using your 3-month membership message to spread that word. This guy has 9 lives, says Aaron Morgan. Luck has to run out at some point. Jackie, thank you. I see the volunteer mod. I let a lot of the decisions about modding be made by our current staff of mods because, honestly, they're the best in the world. They're extremely experienced, very diverse, spread out over multiple countries and continents. And so if they feel they have a need, I'm going to let them reach out to me and sort of vet and select people that way. But I think I appreciate you raising your hand there. Pants might have soaked up some of the blood. That would definitely delay the blood trail if there was one. But if there is a blood trail, that's something a hound especially, would be able to follow pretty easily. So unless he was able to stop the bleeding and throw them off the scent, that's going to be an easier track. 22 is a standard weapon. If it doesn't jam, very accurate with scope and very destructive. Deadly. It can be deadly. I've known of people who died from a single shot from a 22. See, I know there's people in here saying we think he's long gone. What we've got in less than 27 minutes now, we're going to have a press conference. It's going to be from the same fire station we've had the other press conferences at. But, they're going to give us an update on what they're seeing or what they're thinking. Let's see if that's not the one I want.
I got a corporal that's not feeling too good at prizes. Can we get EMS there, please? He's passing out.
Ooh.
Hey, Tim, I'm good here. King 90, the message was Garland. Go again. Copy.
Tori, the Seed Lady just gifted a membership, or 2. I don't remember. I can't see. Thank you very much, Tori, the Seed Lady. You did a great job with internet ownership as well.
He said he had a trooper that was passing out. The location?
Lots of troops around this property here.
Unit 2, King 90, your location.
Yes, the homeowner shot 7 times. We believe the homeowner was injured 1 time, and we think it was a gun.
Close that off.
I thought there was blood on the hoodie reported. Sharon, if it was,
I think it's going to be 100 in prizer. Need EMS for trooper pass now.
When the hoodie was found, the call went out immediately not to touch it, to just observe only, and they wanted to take that into possession. They did, and they were going to inspect that.
We're in front of prizers.
Calling.
Got a trooper passing out. They have been working overtime for days. It's hot. They're carrying a ton of gear. It's stressful. No blood, says Yo Mama.
I have nothing showing.
Candy says there was blood on the hoodie. I haven't heard that confirmed. I heard there was no blood.
Where'd you pull it? Okay.
How much is the manhunt costing PA per day? I've heard 700,000. I would not be surprised if that were the number. I've on the low end, I've heard 300,000 just for local, not counting the federal assets that are there.
Number 175, okay. Eastbound Route 30, east of Wallace Avenue. Eastbound Route 30, east of Wallace Avenue. Freeway addict driver. A white Wagoneer. Operator looks like she may be intoxicated and needs medical attention. PA registration, Mike Bravo Tango 6518. Passing Green Street.
Crystal M.
Can you contact Custodio and have one of them meet us in front of Anderson?
Okay.
Boyd, I have nothing showing either direction to the township borders.
I'm going to get rid of that Westchester University talk group.
Where'd you pull it? Okay.
We don't need them.
64.
Copy.
64, the Wawa, 1050 Westchester Pike at the front entrance. EMS being dispatched out for a female feeling sick from severe pain. Assistant 52 is out with her.
For the same one.
64, the Wawa, 1050 Westchester Pike at the front entrance. EMS being dispatched out for a female feeling sick from severe pain. Assistant 52 is out with her.
Sorry about that.
Can you bring me that chip reader? I have a dog. And the dog's at the station.
I'm going to get rid of this audio as well.
She's too afraid to get in the car.
San Francisco.
Callan.
1042,
10-4. Where was that at?
Where are you? By 2409 Longview Drive. Number 175. They're advising they're going to be at the light for 113 now.
Yeah, right behind him.
Number 175, okay.
GA Pippa, welcome. Thanks for the super chat. As well as Sylvia Wallace says, first time watching your channel. Your content is amazing and so clear and viewable. Great job. Thank you for all you're doing. Keep it us updated. Thank you, Sylvia. Appreciate that. We're trying to listen in to see if Nick wakes up. And all we hear is the birds singing in the trees and a chopper overhead.
Still need EMS to come up.
Hey, Trooper is conscious. Mickey 28071 is in route.
San Francisco, the vehicle stop. 30 and Brown.
Copy.
Alright, let them know we're in front of the business prizers.
So look at this area that the helicopter's been focusing on here.
30 and Brown.
In this treat area along Warwick Furnace Road on both sides.
We're actually at 2560 Pottstown Pike.
That's where the command center is. Right up here, we can see on the map. That's the same parking lot with the playground where you have all that equipment set up. And then they're right next door. They're searching right next door.
10-4.
Three two four six.
Yeah, 3246.
Okay, let me see if I can get some questions for you here, as we've got about 20 minutes before the press conference begins.
Tacoma, heading northbound on Pottstown Pike. It was checked out and cleared. We're going to go to 23.
Jody, thank you very much. Welcome, and coworkers. Good to have you here. Nick is with residents right there. They've got residents that are following that. I want to see what's going on. Let's see right here.
Yeah, the Toyota Tacoma northbound 100 has been checked.
32 Adam 1. Can you relay to PSP that we're at 2560 Pottstown Pike in front of the business prizers? I think they were getting some information confused with Law Enterprise.
Okay, 2560 Pottstown Pike.
Cornflake Girl, your channel may be configured to be a brand channel, and those typically can't get gifts. It might be a setting. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but that often is the case. Scanner is back up, Fly Girl. We had an issue last night again for the second time during this chase that the website exceeded its capacity that it's allowed. I reached out to the website creator. His name is Luke Brent, and let him know. The first time he just upped the capacity a little bit. This time he actually upped the server, rehosted the website on a server with double the CPUs. So it's running a lot more smoothly today. Terry First Mate, his survival is, his chances go down a lot as soon as he stole a firearm. It really limits the police officers and requires them to take action to preserve other people's safety. So it's not looking good for him. This might end abruptly. Either way, I think it's going to end here soon. Terry First Mate, I don't think he'll come out alive. Debbie Wilson says 4 months, actually longer, but I didn't renew in time. It's all right. It's all right. Appreciate your support.
1690, copy acknowledgement. I'll also be holding another phone Sam.
Sam 30, you can send me the other.
Pamper Glamper, we'd have to look at the...
Sam 30, okay.
Let me see if I can find the Andrews map. Just 1 second.
135, 1030.
Parking lot of elevated here, 237 East State Street, 237 East.
35?
35.
Pickles 1235, Community Health and Mental Care at the Coventry Mall, 351 West Google Road, the Suite G15A with English Network Diabetic Emergency.
35, okay.
We're hearing it was 3500 Coventry Road was the site of the shooting or the shots fired, and the individual that was wounded there. I think that was last night. Let's see the cams if you can find any. Would be along Route 23, Ridge Road, and Route 100, Pottstown Pike. The intersection of these two roads where the high school is. There are cameras in the intersection. I'm not sure how to access them. Hope that's helpful. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tips. I'm not sure who sent that call ended in 337.
Okay, comes back to Michael Ferrillo out of Upper China.
4460, I'm okay. Actually, I'll run for you.
460, copy.
We're searching for some live camera. I've got 511 PA as a website that has some live traffic cameras. Let's see, select a region. Let's see, southwestern Pittsburgh. Does that sound? We want, let's see, you said 23, Route 23. That's not it. I've got US 22. Greater Philadelphia.
Sam 42, 1026.
Sandra.
35, 1090. 35, okay.
I just don't know the geography of the state well enough to find this.
135, the vehicle's still going to be in the parking lot of elevated air.
10-4 vehicle still on.
10-4.
We do copy. Thank you.
Who am I running her? We have a moment. Thank you.
I'm not seeing any cameras here.
1235, vehicle is unoccupied.
10-4.
Sam 42, she's got a suspended 28S, but she's 92, negative on 88.
Would PA 23 at Fayette Street or PA 23 at Hollow Road be anywhere near this? Apologize for missing chat here. Meg says, hey, I'm back. Thank you very much. Marcy, congrats. You're doing a phenomenal job. 7.8K watching. Please like the video. It helps RA. Thank you very much for that one. We had Tori the Seed Lady gift a chat. Coffee and Crime came in with a super chat as well, a super sticker. Thank you very much, Coffee and Crime. Good to have you here. Good morning to all of you. Let's see.
979 to 11 cars. Is anyone available to 19 for fingerprinting?
173.
You got a white Toyota coming through. Southbound on 100 for 23. She's been checked. She's heading into to a garage.
The 93714 copy has been checked.
There we go. Sorry, need to find where we're at. Learning a lot about geography of Pennsylvania today. French Creek Elementary. Let's do a 3D on this. So this is the topography right around what looks like to be one of their command centers.
Thank you. You got a white Toyota coming through. Southbound on 100 for 23. She's been checked. She's heading into to a garage.
The 93714 copy has been checked.
What are your thoughts on he's getting help? I think he really wants to get help, but I think they're making it very difficult for him. Little Shoe, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much, as well as Just River P.
David 25, come in.
Thanks for the mods. They do a great job. They definitely do.
Okay, 17 David 30.
I'm being relieved. 17 David 36 will be taking my spot.
Liz says shoes were located in the driveway at 1825 Pottstown Pike, Glenmore. Took the homeowner's boots from his back porch. That's where the switch happened. The shooting happened about a mile away from where the shoes were found. I don't know if they have really locations that they can land. Good locations that
Uniform 3.90.
that they can secure and are available to them. Reading's not that far away. It's I think it's like a 10-minute flight to get back and forth.
35. I'll be out with the mail in the parking lot. 35. Okay, I was the subject. Doesn't know.
Okay, let's take a quick peek. It looks like we have still the state chopper up. We have a news chopper circling around as well. The state plane has been doing some big loops. So we've got 2 state vehicles, 1 news chopper in the area.
Can you see if the PennDOT service truck is available to assist?
Uniform 375. Okay.
359.
Now, 410.
Billy, have not heard the update. We might get that this morning at the press conference, which begins in about 10 minutes. Colette gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Colette. Congratulations to whoever got that one. Yes, press conference in 10 minutes. FBI has been brought in on this. I have not heard about the boom. We'll listen a little bit and see if we find something. Coffee and Crime, thank you very much for gifting another.
123. There's more road closure signs. Just let you know.
Your messages are very dull. Copy south on 100.
Awesome. Both great channels, Be Kind Tiger.
Yes,
Brandy and Grizzly True Crime.
Signs. Southbound on 123.
Copy south on 100 at 22.
Robert Lambeck, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Updates from last night. We're about to get one in just a few minutes. As a matter of fact, let me show you we've got some audio, or at least some video available. Let's see if we can bring some audio in here about this press conference.
Yeah, 41 Paul 63. When you're available, we'll hold a assignment for you.
Okay, we're going to bring this in on let's go to 4 box.
Uniform BCM 5. The PennDOT truck is available. They're going to be in there. 4375, thank you.
The audio we're hearing is just the chatter that's happening there in the room in the fire station. This looks interesting right here with the officer doing the drive out into the field. I'm not sure what that's all about. Texas Annie, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Robert Lambeck, also thank you. I think I got you twice, but that's all right. Andriella, we're going to have a press conference here in less than 10 minutes, and we expect to get a lot of answers about that shooting, specifically about the firearm he has, just what's happening there. That's going to be probably the main focus, in addition to his new description, which was shirtless last we heard. I think the officer's probably got 4-wheel drive. I think he'll be okay. It looks like he's getting out of there as well, making it back onto the roadway. Let's zoom in and see how he does, shall we?
Clear.
Looks like he's doing okay. This is actually not a sawed-off shotgun. It's a sawed-off 22, or a short barrel 22. I don't know if it's still legal to modify the length of the rifle barrel, but it doesn't really change much about the gun other than it makes it a little more portable and less accurate. With the sawed-off shotgun, it makes it have a much wider spread pattern as the pellets expand from the end of the barrel. A short barrel gives you a very wide pattern, so a quick shot can hit just about anything that's pointed in the general direction. Whereas a 22 only has a single projectile. And the shorter barrel means that it has less time to be stabilized and spun up and directed in the right direction. So it's going to be less accurate over distance, still very deadly. Lots of news anxious. About 7 minutes now. We're going to have something pop up here on this press conference.
Flight over command post.
Short barrel also does reduce velocity because the
23 and 100.
The pressure behind the bullet isn't able to build up to maximum before the bullet escapes and releases the pressure behind it. Yes, we have a presser supposed to start in 6 minutes. Cece, if you missed something last night, several sightings in a row, all around the, it was the Nantmeal Village area and headed sort of north and northeast. I'd say 3 to 4 possible sightings from what we've heard. Hopefully they'll confirm that number. One of the things we learned is that he was shot at several times by a homeowner. The homeowner, we think, missed, and the homeowner did receive an injury at that time. And the suspect, or the convict,
he was waiting for the bank to open to conduct it.
Then got away with the gun.
To give a ride to a friend.
A 22 rifle with a scope.
4149, come in.
4140.
30 to 8.
6241, are you still working on your phone, Simon?
Yeah.
The audio's cut out from the press conference.
Negative information on that car and last name. Yeah, okay. No, we left a note. I'm sure they'll call. Thank you.
6241, are you still working on your phone, Simon?
6241, you can clear it out.
Yeah, 6241, okay.
39 call time. Could you clear that phone assignment for Sam 1, please?
Yeah, 39 call 10, okay.
I think Nick is still asleep. And will be for some time. Okay, we lost the feed just briefly. We're trying to get that back for the press conference. Okay, I think we got it now. We do have the feedback, so we'll bring that up here.
You want to call 4-5?
Grizzly was on until 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I apologize. I should have done a redirect. Grizzly, do you allow me to redirect? Can you ask Grizzly if she's not on, if I can redirect to her channel? I like to do that because she comes on the air a lot of times when I'm going off.
Full well-being check.
809 West Minus 809 West Minus 8 residents.
Calls a neighbor advising that they haven't seen her, heard from her in several weeks. The car is parked in the driveway.
3 minutes till the press conference. Still have 3 choppers in the air. Skyforce 10 is up, as well as ABC 6 and the state chopper. We also have a plane that's doing some circling from the state as well. State chopper is focusing right here on this area around the, see, that's a Warwick Furnace Road area. Both sides of that road. Somebody says, bless you. Uh, 22 for less lethal protection. I would say it's less lethal, but not less than lethal, because it still can kill. Although it's not as dangerous. It's gotten a little quiet there, so I think things might be happening. It looks like people are coming to the podium right now. Bella, good morning. 3 months. Thanks for that. The pictures they've got out here, look behind the pictures to the left. Everyone asks, what is this? It looks like stick figures hanging from a rack. That is a drying rack for the fire department, their turnout kits, their turnout gear. So they're able to hang up that rack and then run air through it to dry it, because they're hot. They get sweaty. You don't just want that to stay hot and sweaty in there. So they'll clean those out and then dry them, so they'll be ready for the next call. You'll see that in the background when they zoom out. A few updates about the manhunt there.
803, call 3. Call 3.
Some of the pictures we've seen as he's changed his look a little bit. His booking photo in the jail.
Front
and then now
147 plus 8th Street. Personal care side, room 208. Ambulance being dispatched for full. Copy.
Okay, we're going to turn off the scanner as this is about to start.
17443.
Remind me to turn it back on so we don't miss anything, but it'll save all the calls. So hang on, we've got one more here.
There's going to be a Ford F450 with a dump trailer on the back. It's been checked. It's heading south on 100 from Hartman. Yeah, 17443 over.
All right. Any minute now, we'll get a feed here. Looks like we've got camera 2 is giving us it started, but we want better audio than what we have on camera 2.
Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshals
Because it sounds like that.
Approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what...
I can't make you guys sit through that. I know we want to hear that as soon as we can, but that feed is terrible. Okay, here we go. We're going to take this other camera. It's a little bit delayed, but we're about to get that same feed. There's the wave. Here they come. We want this one, sorry.
Good morning. My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations with the Pennsylvania State Police. Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan, Chief County Detective David Sassa, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan, and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshal's Office. There have been a number of significant developments overnight in this investigation and manhunt. At approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past, the individual was gone. We had a large number of troopers already in the area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went directly to the location of the sighting. They observed footprints in some mud which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante.
Still in prison shoes.
A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located. Information was received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch at her residence. The tracking of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction, and at 10:10 p.m., a call was received from a resident on Coventryville Road indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt, and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage. The homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area. Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area. Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing additional resources as we speak and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary. Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous. He is now armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it. Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We also notified the affected schools of this incident in the very early morning hours, and a decision was made to close schools in the O&J Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north, PA 100 to the east, Fairview and Nant Mill roads to the south, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads to the west. We ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. they can call 911 or our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
What was the response time, sir, from the moment the homeowner called the state police after the shots had been fired? What was the response time?
Minutes.
Do we believe he's injured?
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting.
Do you think he's still trying to hit south eventually?
No, I think he is just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now, sir.
Ammunition?
Yes.
How does this change your tactics when it comes to the fact that he's now considered armed?
We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We have always considered him to be a risk. We just now absolutely know that he has a weapon.
Do you think he knows where he is?
Yes.
He knows where he's been there
I think,
before?
yes, he has been in that area before. We're not evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and, again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their part.
Shots were fired between the homeowner towards Cavalcante.
It was several shots. I don't have that number at
Sir,
this
was that
point.
law enforcement officer injured? You were referred to that late last night.
Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the search.
Is he getting help from anyone? Has he gotten help from anyone at any point in recent days?
I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him.
Is he cooperating with the investigation? Is he fully cooperating?
Yes.
Now that you have the firearm and you have a general location or containment, is it imperative to push now, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sir, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending a few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area, and we will continue until we do locate him.
You talked about how difficult the area around Longview Farms was to search in. Is this a similarly difficult, more or less difficult?
Some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area. And so anytime you're in an area like this, you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area and had to try and find a single person who is trying to hide, it's a challenge.
Do you consider him contained now in that area?
As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable. We have absolutely stood up a very strong perimeter. We will do our very best to contain him in there and to capture him.
We saw some boats being driven in. Are there any creeks or waterways in that area that you guys can search?
There are some creeks in there, yes.
What precautions are law enforcement taking right now that he is armed and dangerous? Are the officers instructed to wear tactical gear?
The officers have been wearing their gear throughout this entire search. Again, we have always considered him dangerous. We just know, we now have confirmation that he has a firearm. The tactics are the same.
How did he get the ammunition? The ammunition
It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm.
Sir, he's so
It was with the firearm.
Sir, he's so close to French Creek Park right now. I know that tunnels were a factor potentially in the Longwood area.
Mhm.
Are you also searching, hyper-focusing on the tunnels from where he was last spotted last night? Because if he's within the tunnels, he could potentially get away.
We are focusing on that entire area again. We have supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks of escape, and we are trying to address any possibility out there.
It sounds like these residents contacted officials pretty quickly. The fact that the tactical team was able to see the fresh prints, identify them as prison shoes. What happened? Why weren't they able to find him?
They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs, and we've been utilizing tactical teams. So, you know, again, just because we find a footprint doesn't mean we necessarily know which direction he traveled. And in fact, he had traveled south and then went back north. So it's not a matter of just charging into the woods and knowing that, you know, it's that away. It's a matter of trying to track him. It's a matter of sweeping methodically through the woods, checking buildings and so forth. We don't have the luxury of just charging up the nearest trail and hoping that's the direction he went.
I believe he scoped out that house where he stole the firearm. He went to the garage, the firearm was laying. Have you been watching that house?
I don't believe so, sir. I think at that point he was being pushed by the teams that were pursuing him from the original sighting. I think it was, in my opinion, I believe it was a crime of opportunity. I think he went in there probably trying to hide. The garage door was open. He didn't, I believe, recognize that the owner was in there, and I think he was probably looking for a place to hide, ran for that garage, saw the firearm, grabbed that, encountered the homeowner, and fled with the firearm.
What's the square mile area now that you are searching? Do you have an estimate?
I don't know, what is that, 8 to 10 square miles probably?
You've had two instances now of Cavalcante picking up supplies that really changed the search, whether it was a van with the keys in it or a firearm that was somewhat unsecured. Do you have any plans to change the messaging in this new containment area to really, you know, emphasize the importance of locking?
I don't know how much more I could emphasize it, sir. I've been very clear about securing things. We have sent, as I said, several reverse 911 messages through the night, again emphasizing that point and telling residents you know, what they can do, just advising them the situation. I can't be any clearer that they need to secure things.
Use maps of culverts, drainage areas, tunnels, different...
We're working with a variety of maps. We have county emergency management people on site and have had them on site here in the command post so that we do have access to the available information.
Sir, you said it's only
I don't, I was told that it is not a life-threatening situation, but I don't have any other information.
Sir, you said it's a matter of time before he is captured. It feels like you're getting very close. How many law enforcement officers do you have on the ground right now? Are we at that 400 number?
I would think we're well past the 400. We are probably around 500 right now. It's very fluid. We have people still coming in. We've been releasing people that were held overnight. We have people that have been on duty for 20 hours, 24 hours or more, and we're relieving them. We held people over because of the seriousness of the situation last night. So we're working through replacing all of those. We have people coming in, I can speak for the state police, from all over Pennsylvania to support this effort and to be able to sustain it. And our partner agencies are doing the same, not only from Pennsylvania, but from out of state as well, with various specialty teams.
How did he get from Phoenix to over South Coast on foot, or did he steal another vehicle?
No, this is the area where he left the van. It's very close in proximity to where the van was abandoned and where I talked about that I believed he was in the woods and was likely hiding.
The homeowner you interviewed him, can you give us any more detail about what he told you? Had he gotten the reverse 911 call from the homeowner who shot him?
I really can't provide any more detail right now. What I can tell you is, again, he encountered him. He did call us very quickly. He did what we asked him to do with regard to that.
What road was that?
Coventryville Road.
How many times did he fire at him?
I don't have that number of shots. Several shots, I was told.
Reports that Cavalcante stole a pair of boots. Are those accurate?
Yes.
Are any of the homes being monitored that he's been to within the last couple of months? I mean, which homes that are constantly?
I'm sorry, which homes are you referring to?
The homes being monitored.
Those homes, well, the ring door camera is nowhere, it's not in this search area, and the home with the garage that we talked about is within the search area, and we are actively working that area.
Is there still shelter in place for the...
Does he have food now?
I don't know.
Do you have a sense of how many other houses he might have been in this area?
I don't have reports of any other houses that he's been in. Doesn't mean he hasn't been, but we don't have reports of those.
Lieutenant Colonel, what has gone wrong here? I mean, have you underestimated him? Is he just that much of a worthy adversary?
Sir, I don't know why you would think something has gone wrong. Our law enforcement people have done an amazing job tracking him and locating him, that proverbial needle in the haystack, and they've located that needle repeatedly. You know, the questions yesterday about is he out of state, is he somewhere around the country, and we told you we were actively searching in this area. Our people have done an amazing job. I'm very proud of the work that they have done and continue to do. Nothing has gone wrong. Our agencies are all working very well together, and I believe we will be successful in the long run.
Does that change the posture of how your troopers and the law enforcement in the field pursuing him now that he is on? How does that
We have always considered him to be very dangerous, and I have stressed that in every one of my press conferences and in every briefing that I have given to our people that are out there searching. We considered him desperate. We considered him dangerous. All this does is confirm for us that he has a weapon.
Is he desperate enough to use that weapon on target law enforcement?
He's killed 2 people previously. I would suspect that he's desperate enough to use that weapon.
Are any measures underway to prevent carjackings based on the weapon now in his hands?
I'm sorry, is there?
Any efforts underway to prevent a carjacking?
Sir, we're actively working that area. I don't know what other efforts we could make to prevent a carjacking. We've asked people to secure everything. Anything that occurs in there, we will be on top of, and we're making every effort to find him as rapidly as we possibly can.
Is there still a shelter in place within the search perimeter, or people can leave their homes?
People can leave their homes. That's entirely up to them. We have not tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. We have simply asked them to secure their homes. It's up to them if they want to leave. If they need assistance, they can let us know, and we will work with them to make sure they can get out of the area.
Does the house on Coventryville have a video of the interaction from last night?
No. I'm sorry, what was that?
Have you been in communication with the governor's office? How are the
I have been in regular communication with the governor's office and the governor himself. The governor has been closely monitoring this entire situation, has offered any resources that are necessary, has offered to contact other states if need be. So he's been closely monitoring this. He's on top of it, and we continue to keep him advised.
Other than the theft of the rifle, did Cavalcante make any aggressive moves to the homeowner, who I believe is in his 80s? Is that accurate?
He did not, to my knowledge, make any other aggressive moves. They confronted each other. The shots were fired, and he fled. And I'm not going to release anything else about the homeowner at this point.
Do you know how close they actually got to each other, the homeowner and Cavalcante?
It was a number of feet.
Anything you would like the public to know at this juncture? I know you've reiterated some very important facts, but just
No, I think again, I stress, please secure things, and not just within the perimeter, in the vicinity around it, and please call us immediately if they see something suspicious, if they believe that Cavalcante might be in the area. We need that information. Again, it's a large search area. We're going to very thoroughly search it, but their assistance is very much appreciated.
Maybe it's worth repeating it. Can you explain why you can't just push through with the terrain, with what you're dealing with, how it's challenging?
We are pushing through with the terrain with tactical teams, but it is not really practical to suggest that we could line up a line 3 miles long and push in one long line through there. We've got to methodically search it. We've got trained teams that are doing that, and we're going to cover that ground as quickly and as thoroughly as we possibly can. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll get additional information to you as things unfold. Thank you.
All right, and that wraps up our press conference there. Let me kill the audio from that one, and we'll bring the scanner audio back. Just 1 minute here. All right, we do have JLR is now on the scene as well, and he is live. We're gonna check in with him in just a second. Let's see. I think, do I have him here? There he is. Let's listen in just for a minute. He would just listen to that the press conference as well. He's over here.
Close to where this action is. The homeowner has told me that military people were in back of her yard today. She actually says she feels safe with me there, safer with me there, broadcasting live to you, great folks. So that.
All right, so he's working there. He's right there on the perimeter. That is awesome. Let's see. We want to kill that one here. see, as far as maps go, oh man, oh crazy. All right, we've got Nick is on the scene as well. He's up here in let's see, on camera 6, which is box 2. He is sleeping right now. I think he's sleeping. We might hear him softly snoring.
At one point, because it's like
we're going to go back to the scanner right now and start listening to what we've missed.
Funnel him.
As we, I'm sorry, that's I'm getting audio from JLR and looking at Nick. We're going to go back to the police scanner. Just one more moment. There we go. Let's see what we missed during this press conference. So we're starting roughly about 25 minutes ago with the calls, and we're going to catch up.
They have 450 south on 100. Permit has been checked.
Ray, we just got an update from the press, and basically in a press conference, update to the press, what we got was that a home was invaded, or a garage was invaded. The homeowner interacted with him last night. Shots were fired.
93 and 14.
The homeowner was injured. It doesn't sound like he was shot, so he might have tripped on something, cut something. It's a puncture wound, but it doesn't sound like it was a gunshot. And then the shots that we heard yesterday, we heard there were 7 shots. Today we have an unconfirmed number of shots that were fired at Cavalcante, and we don't believe he was hit.
Volkswagen Jetta heading south on 100 to Hickory Hill. They've been cleared.
But now he has a firearm, and that changes things. It's a 22 rifle.
45 1090 Dean Street.
Sorry, take the top end off that sound. It was a little too loud. He has a 22 rifle. He's lost his hoodie. He's lost his shirt. He's now loose in the woods. The new search area, if we pull this up here, is going to be
26, 2 tags.
Come on, 7.
Last unit got.
Here's the new search area right here. The helicopters are over it right now. We've got news cameras as well.
They're unloading pipe 4 truckloads up by the daycare center in West Bradford.
I'm sorry, your radio was broken up. What was it?
Okay.
4 choppers overhead and 1 plane as well.
The radio is really broken up. Stuff why.
03 following.
3 news choppers and this one state chopper. We also have a state plane that's making large circles around the area, so they're keeping close eye on this.
03 copy your map. Juniper Hill Apartments, Building A, 320, Juniper Street, Apartment A, 36.
Don't see any of their assets in the area.
Ambulance be dispatched after the close breathing.
Copy here with 100.
I am.
Last Monco unit, your ID.
438.
Answer 9, Santo.
Let me see if I can catch up with your questions here as we listen to the scanner.
4159.
4159.
Maybe we could send him a hoodie, says Judy. If we send him a hoodie, it's going to be the orange hoodie that says, "This is my prison escape hoodie," so it'll stand out.
Medical coffee at 134 Showen Road, 134 Showen Road, if you want to not purple. Unit 29, Santo.
Yeah.
He's probably 45 minutes north of the jail.
123
Travis, thanks for the kind words. I want to give a shout out to Nick and JLR as well. I appreciate both of them allowing us to use their streams. We're not sharing their audio extensively, just because we'd like you, if you like what they're doing, we'd like you to watch over on their channel. That helps them out. We want to thank them for that. I don't want to just have everything they're working so hard to put together on my channel. Make the hoodies glow in the dark. I'm not sure if the... I think we might have just been demonetized on the stream because of the firearm talk. I'm not sure. I think that happened. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Either way, we're getting the information out. Let's see, any new developments? Heather, all we got from this press conference really was what we... more details about what we heard last night, and that was that a homeowner had seen the escapee with a firearm in his garage. He fired shots at him that he missed. We think it was 7 shots. We're not sure now. And the escapee ran. He lost his hoodie. He lost his shirt, which was either white or a red shirt. He lost his shoes, traded those for some rubber boots that were stolen off the back porch. So now he's shirtless with pants and rubber boots and a gun. The gun is a 10-22 or a 22 rifle, which is a very low power rifle, but still deadly, still very deadly. It has a range of about, the bullet can fly about 1.5 miles. The accuracy area drops considerably, so it's not accurate to 1.5 miles. After about 100 yards or so, with a scope, you're probably going to have a difficult time hitting a target, especially with a short barrel. His hoodie should say, "This is not my prison escape hoodie." Let's see, the hoodie was discarded prior to the encounter. Grandpa Joe, yes, I believe it was. Well, I think the shoes were discarded prior to the encounter. I'm not sure about the order. We'll have to go look at the map. Andrew's map, the interactive map, will have that. I'm trying to pull that up right now.
Local burglary alarm from the rear door.
See, I appreciate the words. I got a text from somebody that ends in 418. Says, I live in the area. None of the 511 PA cams are near the site. Unfortunately, the traffic cams aren't showing this area. Searched through and couldn't find. Also, they're staging at Owens J. Roberts High School on the corner of 23 and 100, Ridge Road and Potts and Pike. There's an airport in Morgantown, PA, a 15-minute drive from there, down west on 23. Let's see. My burner phone has been blowing up here. Let's see. Trying to find Andrew's link here.
Enter 604, alarm company just advised they have a cancellation notice, a proper code. Request to cancel. Workers on site doing electrical work.
Oh, for I copy, I'm out with workers now. So that's okay.
Does anybody have the new link for Andrew and Sean's page? I've got so many message. Andrew Averill, can you text me the link one more time? Andrew's the one who's making this with his brother Sean, and they've done a great job on it. I want to pull it up on the screen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, somebody sent me a DM on Twitter about the large boom at 3 a.m. Let me check that really quickly. We're going to listen to the audio from this soundbite. This is from 3 a.m., so this is a long time. Thanks, Andrew. I'll watch for that text. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
South Apartments, 1100 Westchester Pike, apartment passenger Foxtrot 17, EMS being dispatched out for a 64-year-old female.
Okay, I heard that. I heard I don't think that was. I don't think that sounded like a gunshot to me. That sounded like something crashing.
Was advising that they were able to wake up the mother, and the subject has been cut.
PMT, okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm also now holding a suspicious condition.
There's a suspicious. Let's do this one. They said earlier the rifle had 10-round magazine, and that's typical for a 10-22, a stock magazine. Aftermarket magazines for some of the guns, if it's able to have like what we call a banana clip magazine, that one can hold 25 or sometimes 50 in a configuration where they clip together. I think the clips, there are some magazines that hold a lot more rounds than that, but they tend to be unreliable and they jam somewhat. So 25 is about as many as you could get, but we haven't heard that he had that. We don't know if he has extra ammunition as well. Did they say what he's likely wearing now that he dropped the hoodie and shirt? Is he shirtless or did he grab anything else? Well, last they saw him, they said he was shirtless, but he may have been picking up equipment or gear as he wanders around. Nunya Business, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Appreciate having you as a member here. How in the world did he find this gun? I think it was just a crime of opportunity. He has gone several times. Several times he's gone into people's homes. I personally believe that he's entered a lot more homes than people think. Like there are people, residents in the area, who have no idea that this guy was in their house. That's my personal belief. I don't have anything to back that up, other than it seems that he has some skills in that area. I think he was just breaking in, looking for what he could, and found the firearm there in the garage. He was heard by the homeowner, or maybe an alarm or a camera spotted him. The homeowner responded. Homeowner shot at the fugitive, but was not able to hit him. Marielle says if his life went a different way, he could have been a great special ops soldier. Yeah, he's got the skills. Unfortunately, he made some poor choices early on. The new courthouse caller, woohoo! 4 months, Miss Johnson. Welcome to the Green Courthouse. Thank you so much. Okay, I apologize. I realize there are lots of people have ideas of what they want to watch and how they want to watch it. I can't make everybody happy. Unfortunately, I wish I could. It just doesn't work. Let's see. We do have the scanner audio still coming in live. Just verifying that, seeing if anything has happened. We're caught up on that. The scanner, the searches, the stuff that's going on right now is not on encrypted channels. So we are starting to hear some of the work that's going on with the perimeter specifically.
17 Paul 43 command.
Eileen, last night we heard about a short barrel.
17 Paul 43 to command.
But today we didn't, so it may just be a firearm, like a short barrel rifle, an SBR, that was designed that way, not necessarily sawed off.
Okay. I'm going to have a tractor trailer heading south after Hartman. South on Route 100. It has been checked.
267 Paul 50.
Copy last tractor trailer.
Paul 50.
Dee Dee says, I think he meant to temporarily jettison Hoodie.
401 Chandler Drive in the parking lot. We've given us an approval.
Okay.
So we could approach the house, and he was spotted, so we had to run without it. I think he'll be able to steal another one fairly quickly. I mean, of all the things you secure, you might have a hoodie in a car, you might have a hoodie in the garage, you might have one on the clothesline in the backyard. I think he's going to be able to get some clothing pretty quickly. Airport in Morgantown's been closed for a couple of years, no longer there. Thank you, Spring. Whatever happened to our dispatchers trained to sound amphibian? I think they are trained. I will say a woman's voice is much more effective as a dispatcher. That they are better, I think, at multitasking than men are. Their voice is works great over the radio, especially as you have. In contrast to some of the officers on the street, we have some amazing female officers on the street, but oftentimes if you have a lot of male officers on the street and a dispatcher's voice comes in the radio, it can be heard and stand out. They do a great job. I know a couple of dispatchers that are absolutely incredible, just amazing, and the work, what they have to put up and what they live through, like the burden they carry as they go home every night, knowing that they're this close. They're this close to somebody who's having the worst day of their life. Right, and they can't do anything directly about it. They can just try to talk them through it and try to get help. And sometimes they hear things that nobody should have to hear. Crazy. Big support for them. It was a pistol, not a rifle. Spivey, the homeowner shot with a pistol. The
600 Emeryville Road, 600 Emeryville Road. Catching the fire department out for another investigation. Time delay of 5 minutes.
The escapee
got
a rifle.
The smell of ammonia coming from the house. Also noticed that there was steam coming from the house.
Ammonia and steam coming from the
when you're
house.
available. Beverly, Brandywine Middle School.
Yeah, okay.
Susan Maggio, welcome to the gallery. Thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate you. JLR was listening to the conference, said he was trying to go into the garage of a home, and a homeowner was there, and he saw a gun sitting in the corner. He grabbed it, and that's when the homeowner shot. That's what's sort of been cleared up today. It's a little different than the story we heard right in the moment over the scanner. It was an open garage that the homeowner was in, and the homeowner picked up a pistol and shot at him.
M2, check every secret on assignment.
Herman, you on town?
Who's Herman? Don't need to hear that. It's West Town, East Goshen Regional. Let me take that one out.
No, I think he's handling something for Ryan up at court. So.
Ayden 1, somebody on fire alarm from Deborah, please.
Engine 9, Ayden 1, okay.
Eck, for now, you can send a video. If you can send it in a link like a text, you can send it to the burner phone. Type exclamation point burner in chat. I do have the ringer turned off. I'm on Do Not Disturb, but I am getting text messages. And I'm getting a lot of them, a ton of messages. But just let me know, and I'll take a look for it there.
Two 1890.
Yeah, 21890.
We do have a lot of horses in the area. Let's see. Oh, here's the link. Sorry about that. I just barely saw this,
I'm
Andrew.
getting off at 82, trying to attempt to stop a triaxle. He's losing his load. Several large rocks on the bypass. I'm going to attempt to stop him here, getting off 82.
Into 1890, okay, attempting to stop a triaxle dump truck. Losing its load. 30 bypass, approaching 82.
I should have him stopped here right under the Pennsylvania. I can't see it, but I'm right off the exit of 82 south.
1890, okay. 160, able to back to 1890.
Okay, we're going to bring up this new map. Just 1 second here. Get rid of this one.
1890, to your status. Yeah, 33 Paul 11, check empty secret on assignment.
Okay, this is the new map, and I'm going to post the link here in chat as well. Just 1 second.
You're doing 1890, okay. We'll get that now, call.
There's the link to the new interactive map. Sorry it took a second to get here. Let me bring it up full screen so we can see what's going on. This is the prisoner escape map with the areas of interest. Thank you for Andrew and Sean for making this. So we've got this latest area is right up here with the search area that they just described on the press conference, with the top end being 23, the bottom end being, I think, Fairview. I think it's Fairview right here, which is where the barn side was. 100 on the right, and I think a couple of roads right over here. A couple different names on the left.
1890.
But that's the area they're searching. You can see the terrain as well. So check out this terrain. You can see really they've got some hills, they've got some valleys to deal with. It's not just flat land that they can just look over and see a head poking up. But that's the area here. If you want to interact with this map and see...
Do you have a state car available?
see how the whole thing played out, you can go over here to this website and check it out. We've got all the media files there. You've got the police scanner with what we're listening to. Also, right here, this is the most important button.
I'm on the phone with Penda now to see if we can get him out there on the rush.
This is the buy me a coffee button, and Andrew and Sean could definitely benefit from you giving them just a little bit of a support on that. Let's go back to our 3 boxes. What just happened? We just lost our audio briefly. Not sure why that's happening, but we'll keep that right here. Okay, let's check in with Nick really first. And Nick, I'm not getting anything. Let's check in with JLR. What's he doing?
Was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located.
He's listening back to the audio of the. I think that actually might be old audio from him. Okay, Nick's feed is dropped, unfortunately. Still have the assets in the air. Checking this out. I'm not hearing anything from the police scanner briefly. Let's see make sure that's still up. Looks like it's still good. Last call was this minute, so we're good. Okay, can you link the scanner website?
Yeah, 2573.
Couldn't tell what was happening there. The scanner website, I think the mods have posted that in chat, but it's open megahertz, openmhz.com. You have to sort of drill down to choose what you want to listen to, but the stuff that's of interest to us right now is probably Central Police Dispatch, West Police Dispatch, the groups as well for those areas, and patch 65151. Yeah, there was no word of a hostage situation. I think that was a rumor that was not confirmed.
2542, you can log Sam 30 and send that suspicious to the station.
2542, I copy. It'll be at 1269 St. Matthews Road, 1269 St. Matthews Road. One caller just saw a white SUV with 2 blue kayaks on top turn off the schoolhouse lake into the cornfield network. Text to the escapee.
Job.
SUV turn off into a cornfield with kayaks.
Any copy.
People, don't be searching for this dude on your own with kayaks.
Yeah, 0692.
I'm good. Thank you. I think it's working.
63, also check your NBC for phone assignment.
600.
Cameron Powell, thank you very much, my friend. We used your scanner last night, and thank you for that. Cameron Powell is up there in the area, has a handheld scanner. So if for some reason the feed we're listening to goes down,
632 Market Street.
It's good to know that we've got
ambulance medical for pediatric bradycardia, 6-year-old male.
I don't see a copy.
Cameron,
I'm clear.
Do you have something other than Venmo? Do you have like a PayPal or?
Yeah, 0644. Okay.
I know that's old school. My Venmo is tied up, and I wanted to give you a thank you, and I couldn't get it to send last night.
It's a reference to your fire alarm.
Yes, it was awesome. I'll tell you, you had over 1,000 people there on Facebook. We had about 9,000 over here as well. And we were very appreciative because at the time the website was down, we heard nothing, and you were providing that for us. It was amazing. Let's see, what was the actual last sighting of him? Last sighting of him was probably going into the trees from the homeowner fleeing from the homeowner without a shirt. Or I guess fleeing from the police officer without a shirt. I think they spotted him there. Now that he's armed, does that make a difference as to whether you can approach or attack him? Vivian, every citizen has the right to defend themselves, no matter whether he's armed or not. It has to just be, does the average person think that you are in danger? That's basically the threshold that's going to be presented if you get tried for murder. Does a jury believe that you were in danger and you thought you were in danger? Would the average person have thought the same thing? but definitely it changes for the police.
State farm route to you. Also, just be advised, per PennDOT, said the cleanup is going to be responsibility of the driver you have stopped. But they are going to send a truck out for emergency notification.
Sounds good. I'm going to attempt them to get off the roadway here to get into the Marriott parking lot.
I'm sorry, they're going to be for a report. Phoenix Light Racing High School. They're doing 89, okay?
Let me see if I can find her message here. Right here. Thank you. No mention of the homeowner being shot. He might have just tripped and fallen, stepped on a stick, just had a puncture wound. We know that medics were sent to his location, but that's all we heard. Juan Baya, I don't think he's going to be able to escape to another country. I really don't think so. Green light, I did hear that. He did take the ammo. I think it was with the gun. The ammo was with the gun. I don't know if that means if it was unloaded, loaded. If it was sitting there, you know, he's got a 10-shot magazine. So we anticipate he has at least that. Okay, looking for your questions here.
Yeah, for now, call 4. Confirm your status still okay on the animal complaint.
Let's see, on the black bar at the top of the map on the right, you can see, you can full screen it. On the left, you can open the legend. Sorry, let me do that really quickly. Black bar, top of the map, full screen. Let's do this one right here.
Adam on the SAM 2, you can clear.
I still can't get rid of this sidebar, right?
Hit 3742, copy your mount.
There we go. Let's see. I don't see Nick. Is Nick's feed down?
Lancaster General Health Center, 950 October Trail, the lower level entrance in the lobby. They're advising it's not the urgent care. Ambulance being dispatched for a sick person.
Nick might actually be up and about. Let's hear here.
Command post
Are you able to be back here? Or are we too close? Let's make a U-turn and pull up closer. So we got to go to the front because I don't think this is actually a good spot. So guys, we're at Marlin at the command center. We're gonna go park at a better location and hang out here for a couple of minutes till we figure out where we're going. I'm waiting for some updates. Nothing crazy came in, so nothing worth mentioning. But we're on day 12 of the manhunt. Obviously, we're gonna pull up in a better spot just to be safe. Because I'm not sure if there's no like road closed sign back here, but
I think I called
it day 13. I don't see anybody but like law enforcement, so we're gonna make sure we park up in another area to make sure it's cool. We're at the Po Marlin Fire Department. It's the command center for the manhunt. But I want to make sure we're in a good spot before we want to grab this.
So he's at the location we just had the press conference from.
So we're at the command center, which is somewhere we're at.
We'll keep his video going here as we listen to the scanner some more.
2 copy that. You can clear it out. That's the request. Response.
I don't know what JLR's plan is. Just seeing if he's still live. I think he's down right now.
Into 1890. Steve's inquiring if the tractor trailer that was damaged is still blocking the roadway.
No, I'll have them both in the courtyard.
I will say I appreciate all you guys who are subscribing to the channel and ringing the bell so you get notified. We're trying to follow this all the way through to its conclusion.
Are you okay?
We're trying to focus mostly on the police scanner, on the air traffic control, and then we're with the assistance of JLR and Nick, getting some ground video as well. But where we're at right now, this is the view Let's do a single box. Box 2. This is the view of the state plane that's been flying in circles around there. This is an observation plane. It does have some technology, some cameras on board that they're using. They haven't specified exactly what it has on, whether it's infrared or thermal type stuff, or if it's just a visual camera that they're monitoring with, possibly night vision as well. But that's circling. We have another helicopter right in the middle here, which is the news chopper. That's ABC 6. See, everyone else has sort of spread out, so we're just down to the plane. Let's see if the helicopter looks like it's landing back at Reading right now. This is the one that was flying. The area is headed back to Reading Airport. We'll be there in just a minute. We'll see if another one takes off. But the plane is still here. We're keeping an eye on that. Okay, the green light says I have a .22 long rifle, and the stock holds 12 rounds and a 550-round box of ammo. This guy might have a lot of firepower, just saying. Yeah, if you got a big box of ammo, 12 rounds. You say the stock, that's is that one of the stock load? You load the rounds straight into the side of the stock, and it goes down into a spring, like you have a little rod that you push down or something. I think his is a semi-auto, and I think it's a magazine fed. Was our general impression. Blackhawks west of Reading, says Snarly Diamond. Are they headed this direction? I think these are just going to be training choppers. A lot of training happens over here. Military flights happen over here quite regularly. To date, I've not seen any Blackhawks, any military aircraft other than possibly drones participating in this search. Let's see. Rob Todd says, I sent a pic of the drone pattern to your burner phone. Let me look at that.
41744, do copy. You're on suspicious condition. Between the Santander Bank and the Wells Fargo, 110 West Lincoln Highway in the woods. Took a name bag, went into the woods, 5-minute patent play. Car was unable to give the address. It's been based on phase 2. No weapons on non-application.
We're going to listen to that one again.
41744, do copy. You're on suspicious condition. Between the Santander Bank and the Wells Fargo, 110 West Lincoln Highway in the woods. Took a name bag, went into the woods, 5-minute patent play. Car was unable to give the address. It's been based on phase 2. No weapons on non-application.
Okay, I can't tell what that was she was saying that went into the woods. Basically, somebody went into the woods there, and they don't know much about it, but it looks suspicious.
In 3742, copy your stop. 1200 block of Wilmington Road.
County to Central units, is anybody able to assist at the perimeter of Q-Town Road and Pottstown Pike in South Coventry? Looks like we're going to need relief for one of the units that's currently there until state police can get there. You can give me a call, please.
17 Paul 34 to command.
You don't see this often. This looks like right in town at an intersection. A stoplight. The police are directing traffic with their with long rifles out. That's incredible.
26 Paul 16 needs relief at Route 100 and Pewtown, please.
Copy that, I'm right.
Got 16 Sam 30. Check in C for the parking complaint.
Sam 30. 33 Paul 17.
Is it day 13? I changed it because I heard Nick say day 12, but I realize he's very tired, and I'm not sure he knows even what day it is.
Medical call for you, number 4230 Way, 4230 Way, EMS is going to operable.
Command Post 2, perimeter units. Is there any other unit who needs relief?
We've got officers that were serving, working on the perimeter for upwards of 20 hours. So it sounds like they're rotating all those officers out. Reading is pronounced Reading, not reading. Did I say reading? JLR is getting some breakfast. That's good. He's going to need it. It's going to be a long day.
And 4-1, you expect possibly a darker-skinned male, unknown age, but he's shorter in height. I don't know if he's wearing a shirt. Even he may have had a shirt over his shoulder. Also wearing brown pants and a pant bag. I don't see anymore.
Sam 44, copy.
One more time on that one.
And 4-1, you expect possibly a darker-skinned male, unknown age, but he's shorter in height. I don't know if he's wearing a shirt. Even he may have had a shirt over his shoulder. Also wearing brown pants and a pant bag. I don't see anymore.
Sam 44, copy.
That was a Central Police dispatch. I'm not sure exactly where that was. I don't think it's near the search area. Next feed is from yesterday. Let's see if I can fix that. Are you sure? He's restreaming yesterday's? I don't think so, Kevin. It's a little tricky to do that, first of all, with the gear he's streaming with on location through StreamYard. I've used that software. It's a little tricky to stream yesterday's live stream. Might be doing it. People criticizing the homeowner for not hitting DC after 7 shots, as if he wouldn't zigzag and run like the slippery little sucker he is. Yeah, not just zigzag. Just if you have talked with police officers and talked about what it's like to be in a live fire situation where it's life or death and they draw their gun, the distance they shoot at and they train at is incredibly short generally. Okay, you've got a pistol, okay, and you're not making like long accurate shots. The shots are you're aiming for center mass and hoping to hit, right? And the number of shots that are missed by trained police officers who train for these scenarios over and over and over is incredibly high. So if this guy was surprised by him being in the garage, pulls out a gun and tries to shoot, most people can't make that shot. So I don't blame him for missing.
Good. Is 40 in yet?
Laurie Clarkson. Thank you. I actually started this channel as a metal detecting channel, addicted to recovering artifacts from the ground.
Yeah, either or.
Do have an addiction story of my own and we support addicts in recovery. Whatever their
Depending
state
on where you're at,
is.
I don't know if it would be prudent to check the wood from right behind the station.
You go as well.
I got that. Just sorry. I'm literally turning off the top camp right now.
I'm showing 29 is actually on the ground, or is it 29? Don't even know who this is now. Yeah, I think Fox 29 is on the ground right here. That's where they are. Nick is not live right now. You're right. I have an old feed here. He's going to be getting some breakfast. Sorry about that.
805 the command. I have a white Jeep Grand Cherokee that has been checked. They are going to 3786 Coventry Road.
The funny thing is the old district court is just down the street on 23 and 100 on Daisy Point, says Jen. He might be appearing there again. Luminous Grin says, are you a fan of Aqua Chigger and the Hoover Boys? I haven't been out with the Hoover Boys. I have been detecting with Aqua Chigger. I've got one of his hats right over there in the corner. Been in a couple events with him. I do like him. He's a good guy. He goes in places that I will not go. He's a metal detectorist, and he'll go in scary looking holes in the ground. I'm just I like life too much. Okay, we might have JLR back. Let me just check for that.
Yeah, 459, I cover en route.
Let's bring him up. It's just loading right now.
17 Paul 34.
This is JLR, a different angle of that same intersection, I believe.
Yeah, 17
armed
Paul
officers
34.
directing traffic.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 Paul 59, I cover en route.
17 Paul 34.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34.
I believe 26 at 100 MP down. I'll be station.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34. 26 Paul 16, I'll be in route to station. Thank you.
Stephanie, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you being here. It wouldn't be the same without you. Congratulations on your recovery progress as well. Henrique says, I feel like I'm watching the prison break and I'm starting to cheer for the prisoner. Am I the only one? I think you might be, Henrique. He was, if you knew what he did that got him in this situation, it was pretty despicable. There's not too many people that would cheer for him. Although I understand the idea that people are enjoying this setting and enjoy seeing this happen. Like they're like seeing behind the scenes that this is going on.
Yeah, 2972, Deborah Brandywine Middle School, 151, Wanamaker Drive. For the missing person, advising 2 students just went AWOL on foot. On the way of 2 minutes, no weapons, no intoxication.
Okay.
44 copy.
April 5 command.
Roger.
April 5 the command. I have a white Jeep Grand Cherokee that has been checked. They are going to 3786 Coventry Road.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 Paul 59, I cover en route.
17 Paul 34.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34.
I believe 26 at 100 MP down. I'll be station.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34. 26 Paul 16, I'll be in route to station. Thank you. 41 44 status, okay?
Yeah, 2972. Yeah, 2972, Deborah Brandywine Middle School, 151, Wanamaker Drive. For the missing person, advising 2 students just went AWOL on foot. On the way of 2 minutes, no weapons, no intoxication.
Okay.
44 copy.
37 Paul 2, I'm good.
Yeah, 37 Paul 2, okay, and I do copy your stop, 1200 Lockville, Wilmington Road. 2972, the first student, a Kayla Hughes, Hispanic female, 12 years old, 5'1", thin build, black shirt, black dress.
Candace.
Latino foot, no direction of travel.
Thank you very much for sharing that.
Out of the west exit.
Okay. We're with you. Let's let today be the day, one day at a time, right? We're with you. Let us cheer you on. Female officers are tough too. Yes, I think we've got a female officer in the road right here that we're looking at, and she means business. Scanner is looping again. It's doing that a little bit. It still is showing live. We've got latest feed was from less than a minute ago.
2972. Kohler and 2 other staff members are out looking for the student. Advising the campus is on lockdown. Another employee is looking for the student in a blue Chrysler minivan.
Yeah, okay.
Twisted Ginger, can we please get links for Nick and JLR? Thank you. Yes, we can do that. Just 1 second. Let's see if the mods have those handy, or do you want me to pull them up? JLR is JLR Investigates, and Nick is Nick the Hat. But Nick's last name is actually really, really hard to say and even harder to spell. So let's see if we can post the link here. Candace, thank you very much. It started. Hey, today's going to be the first day. Let's do it. Yo, Mama, I missed the presser. Can we get a quick recap? The presser mostly was about the sightings that happened yesterday. The sightings that happened yesterday, including
Suite 200, lower level in the bathroom.
Including there was a sighting where there was at a barn. He moved from there across the field. He lost his shoes, possibly his hoodie there. He entered a garage, stole a gun, was shot at by a homeowner. He missed, but he escaped from the garage, and we think he's now shirtless with rubber boots that he stole from somebody's back porch and a gun, which is a .22 rifle. And they also think he's in this area, which is, pretty much right here where where the helicopter and the plane's been flying over. We do have Nick's feed right here live. I think JLR's was right below it on the chat. They're both on YouTube. You can find them there, and we appreciate both of them allowing us to stream their content here. Sorry, hit the wrong button here. Let's see. Grizzly is live. Wonderful. Say hello for me. Appreciate her very much. I apologize. I should have given her a redirect yesterday. I'll try to do that today if we drop off and she's still live. Rebecca Bite Me says, Recovery Addict to the amazing mods. Your dedication to drive is indescribable. We have such a loving community here, friendly community. Everyone feels at home. I love it here. Thank you all. Thank you, Rebecca. Have a wonderful day, and give Buttercup a pat on the head for me. There's Nick's YouTube channel. Appreciate that, Samantha. ABC6 is back live with the overhead shots. Let's see if I can... I'm not seeing that yet. I'll have to look for it later. All right, any questions here? Grizzly True Crime. Grizzly True Crime. No sightings this morning, but a lot of action. A lot more officers. I think they said that we have close to 500 officers there. They've been rotating people out. They held people over for almost 20 to 24 hours because it was so busy. Still haven't caught him. Still have not caught him. That is correct. Nancy Mammy Demay says, love your chat. Brandy told us about you. You're very good and really patient. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Brandy's amazing. One of my favorite streamers. Love her the way she delivers, and she's just a good person. There's Grizzly True Crime. We love her as well. Where's the interactive map? Let me put it up right here. Let's see, box sources for 3. Here's the interactive map right here, and this is available at, I think I posted the link already, but I'll post it one more time. Right there. And this is made by Andrew and Sean. If you click that link and go to the bottom of the page, it has a link that says "Buy me a coffee." If you're able to do that, I would highly encourage you to thank them for the work they're putting into this.
Can you clear me, please? Sign me off.
Sandra Oliver, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Congratulations on 4 months. We do have the state helicopter back in the air, probably from Reading. Let's take a peek up here. Looks like it just took off, or is about to. Let's see if he works his way back here. Right now we just have the news chopper and the plane. There. The plane's probably going to have to leave here soon. It probably doesn't have more than about an hour more of flight time fuel left. It's been up here for most of the morning. Well, it might have an hour or two left. I should display the screen name. I wish I could. I'm trying to figure out how to do that better. The difference is I'm not using software to use this. I'm using a hardware switcher. So I need a video source every time I'm putting something up. So that would be a downstream keyer or an upstream keyer that we need for every one of those. And I'm using those for other things, say like for your comment. Nick is asleep in his car. That's great. I hope he gets some good rest, and I hope nothing happens until he wakes up.
155 Rosemont Avenue, 155 Rosemont Avenue. We have a caller calling in saying a female subject with a suspended license stopped the driveway in a gray Nissan Altima. PA registration, Lincoln Tango, Yankee 1550. Subject's going to be a Mona Lisa McDougal, 50 years old. Yeah, 43 Center reports your MGC specific.
Tell me the
Also, I now have Mona Lisa calling in for Appleton.
Yeah.
It's always fun when both parties, both the complainant and the complained about, report to the police to tell their side of the events. Any leads right now?
McDonald's.
All we know is that we have a
highway for disturbance.
we have a very tight search area.
Verbal at this time. No weapons, no intoxication.
They say it's about 8 or 9 square miles total. They think they've got him in there. They think he doesn't have any help inside them.
Facing Oak Street.
He's pinned down a little bit.
3249.
Oh man, being a supporter of an addict in recovery is a full-time job as well. Thank you very much, Marianne. Congratulations to your son. 8 years sobriety.
104 Summers Drive, 104 Summers Drive. You must not refer difficulty.
I'm excited that this might be over soon, Nevada Pup. I'm really hopeful that I get a full night's rest here in the next week.
3-2 Sanford, send that to me. All other 3-2 units are unavailable.
16490. Also, in reference to the medical that you're on, advising the patient walked away from EMS to 571 East Chestnut Street. All units are going to be out of that address.
3-2 Sanford, I copy, and the patient will be positive.
No, okay. You can clear that.
16490, okay. 16 Sanford, you check your receipt for the phone assignment.
Do they have a current location? No, just that he's inside this circle area. That's all we know. Where are you seeing the AB? Oh, never mind. I see it. Got it here. Just 1 second.
Thank you, my faulty.
Hey, 16490, just attach Mo and leave.
Thank you, my faulty. We have a well-being check at 428 Black Horse Road, 428 Black Horse Road. I'm going to be a cousin requesting a check on a Michael Metzgar. He's been sick with an unknown illness for a while, but has not reached back out to the caller and we just not answer the phone.
Hey, 16490, just attach Mo and leave.
Yeah, you are.
We have Mona Lisa back on the line. She's requesting you to stop out. It's the same address, 155 Rosemont. We'll just take the calls together.
You got some horses out there. Helicopters showing that footage there. We'll see if they give pan out just a little bit and see what that location is to see if they're maintaining a perimeter. They don't look like they're doing active searching here.
Okay, 3 Pulse 3, copy your stop. 600 block of West Cypress.
Holly, it's a little bit quiet. Oh, sorry, I missed the pan out here.
3 Pulse 3, I'm good.
Possibly monitoring this this power line right of way. These are crews pushing through brush. They're going through the clearing part, and I don't think this dude's going to be in the clearing. I think he's going to be in the brush. Out and about with Diane. Our future car chases will need to be epic after this chase, and keep up the great work. Thank you. Jeanette Alley Squires, welcome. Thank you for the super chat as well. First one for you. Thank you so much.
JMT, status okay. I'm out, okay.
59 Sam 2, okay, checking the area.
Joey 45 for command.
Unit 2845. Go for command post.
Yeah, 3312, check NBC Chris on assignment.
Today is National Policewoman Day.
I have a Kia Silver Sedona, already been checked, going to 1131 Bridge Road.
Yeah, 3312, check NBC Chris on assignment.
Oh, 12, okay. You're not fault 10. We're following up now. Okay, contact.
39 units, okay.
Unit 2845, okay on the Kia.
It's got too many boxes there. Just one second.
17 Paul 41 to command.
17 Paul 41.
I have a resident here at Prizer and Pottstown Pike. Are you able to verify if a barn to the rear of 2551 Pottstown Pike has been checked?
Say what?
25 call 2, did copy the well-being check, correct?
Say what, copy. Just hold it, copy.
Copy.
You're not close, that is okay.
Here's 39 call 10, okay. Here's 39 Sam 1.
Stephen B. Schott says, this is all going along my normal bicycling route. Thanks for the coverage,
she said
Steve.
The tenants found the barn doors open.
Sam 1.
Barn doors open, that's not good.
Sam 1, staying down traffic plate from the 512 Lancaster Court, 512 Lancaster Court. Traffic complaint, truck making a delivery, blocking the roadway. I'm not moving this vehicle.
Steven, Steve, stay safe.
Barn door.
I imagine you're not bicycling today, so...
Okay.
Does look like they're doing some sort of sweep or preparing to, monitoring the perimeter. They're making some moves somewhere. Okay, so right here we've got some officers in the brush. I think they're just maintaining the perimeter.
77.
These guys are in town. This is almost the same shot.
Can you
It's the
call
same
Able for a
intersection,
trailer?
different angle.
If you want to give him my cell phone, so I can give him more information on the trailer.
1 Paul 35. I'll be out at 15104 for here.
And 4.
35 double.
I wish they found him. Not yet. They're still. It's all hands on deck though. They've got 500 people in this area. It's got an 8 or 9 square mile area. They think they have him pinned down in here. They've said that before, but they're fairly confident. And the tone has been different in the last 2 days.
I want to see him too.
I think the response has been faster. Those are the power lines. Let's see where that's at. Okay, I think that's the power lines of this.
Yeah, I was just on Creek Road. I didn't see anything. I'm back on campus now.
Just on Creek Road.
Yeah, I'm at the middle school. I can't get anybody come to the door.
It's because they're on lockdown.
Yeah, 21 call 2.
Call 2.
Last confirmed sighting, I believe, was last night, but they put up a pretty good perimeter fairly quickly. Let's see what we're hearing from Nick really quickly.
468 Pewtown Road, 468 Pewtown Road. Someone's banging on the caller's door. Caller does not see them. I believe that they possibly just in the area.
Travel time for Able, I gave
check. So you get checked coming out, and you can't go in unless you're law enforcement or first responders or officials.
See, Sandy says, I know the burner phone's been crazy. I tried giving heads up about a news helicopter an hour ago. Yeah, we're trying to keep an eye on the choppers. Right now we have a state plane in there and a news chopper.
17 David 36, command.
The other state chopper is coming down from Reading. Should be there in a couple minutes. And it will start circling as well, so we'll watch that one.
Intoxication, male operator with dark color hair.
Okay. Yeah, 17 David 36.
Do you have the numerics on Pewtown Road for subject knocking at the door? Residents called in.
2910 your status. 21 call 2. They said there's nothing being on her window, car advising that she is her stepdad. There is no emergency and they don't need police assistance anymore.
Hey, Chief.
Curly Shirley.
17 David 36. I just copied over county. He can disregard.
I can't put it on the screen. I wish I could. It would require some other hardware. I'm running 8 feeds already. And I'd have to lose current feeds to be able to put another layer of text on.
She ran off behind the middle school into the woods, and it leads out to 282. So I'm going to check that area now.
This right here is JLR Investigates on YouTube. I appreciate him sharing his feed with us.
Yeah, there's several people out looking for her now.
17 Paul 41 command.
Yeah, 17 Paul 41.
Green Mercedes flower van heading north on Hottown Pike. Van's been checked and clear.
4375, I'm on location. 375, okay.
Mercedes has been cleared.
2972, determine your status with Adam 1 will be okay duration.
Guarantee, yes, correct.
It's okay. 16 Sam 40, check in to see for the front assignment. Here, 16 Sam 40.
Sam, but you can clear me and send down the phone assignment.
The helicopter just crossed over Ridge Road, which is the north boundary of the area, and it's now crossing over the west boundary.
Adam on the Sam 2.
The Mount Pleasant Road area as well. Country Park Road.
16490. I don't know if you're calling, but I'm fine here.
Go ahead.
16490, okay.
So he's going to start circling here and show us the area of interest.
Adam on the Sam 2, 29. All right, Chief.
Residents can come and go. They have to show their ID. They have to prove that they should be there. Sandra Oliver, thank you very much for the 4 months for the comment. Sharon Bowe, thank you very much for the super chat as well.
17 Paul 34.
Is there any units that can temporarily relieve me at Pewtown and 100? I gotta get fuel.
Yeah, 67 Paul 50, check 90 for phone assignment.
1 second here.
Any available 163.9 on your side channel. Right there. Yeah, 17 Paul 34. Thanks for me. It's staff's working on it for you.
I believe this is the state helicopter that just flew in that we're seeing right there. Starting its pattern as it banks and turns to the right. We're seeing that on the map down below as well.
39.
Yeah, 117.39.
Three choppers, 2 news choppers, I believe, and 1. Let's see. We have a news chopper here.
I'm
It's
done my
ABC
track
6.
over by the school of Montesquieu. I'll be clear.
News state chopper and Sky
my
Force
other
10.
17 unit needed relief.
She needs temporary relief at Pewtown and 100.
Okay, I'll head that direction.
Okay.
ADSB Exchange Flight Tracker shows the drone. The drone will have geometric flight patterns. The track will be squares, boxes with X's through them. You can always tell which drone is flying or which aircraft is a drone. It's a pretty nice shot. You can see on the bottom of the center of the helicopter there, that is the camera that has the thermal imagery as well as the regular video camera on it. State Police chopper. N872ST. Get to meet the people inside. That's pretty cool. Looks like they got a few people up there working the equipment.
One 5 Sam 20. Check every day for police information.
Command post permanent units. Stand by for a message.
Yeah, let's listen to this. Stand by for message. Ready? This might be an update.
Probably this report for here.
Fine, Africa.
Command post to perimeter units. Be aware that tactical operations are ongoing currently in the perimeter. If there is any need for relief for restrooms, etc., there are roving PSP supervisor cars and React cars. Please arrange that with the command post here by calling in or via radio.
So they're basically saying that if you're on the perimeter, stay vigilant. If you need a break, you've got cars going around to pick you up, and you can swap out while you have to use the restroom or
Ford
something.
Ranger is heading southbound to the tagway. Vehicle's been checked and cleared.
Unit 11 Sam 5, you're stand.
We're waiting for Nick to pop back on, so if you see him, let me know. We'll bring that feed up because we've sort of got different
what's your location?
two angles of the same intersection right now.
Unit 11 Sam 5, your status.
So we're good.
Unit 11 Sam 5, okay.
Lots of horses were brought in this morning, fresh horses for today, and we can see they're being used in those field areas. The horses can move pretty quickly through the fields where a man cannot, so they're able to get some good sight lines, as well as be able to cover some areas. Let's see, just horses all over the place in the shade. Nice that they get a little shade to sit there. Give a quick shout out to Grizzly True Crime if you aren't watching her or don't know who she is.
Unit 33 Sam 5, I copy your top 700 block north off stand by.
It's her right there. Let me get off her face so you can see her. That's Grizzly from Grizzly True Crime. Thank you very much, good friend, and has given us a lot of praise and everything to this last weekend and sent a lot of people our way. We'd like to return the favor if we get the chance. Is there a stand your ground law in PA? I think there is. PA is pretty firearm friendly as far as that goes.
Right, phone 9.
Yeah, there was a Freudian slip in there. Apologize for that. That was not intentional. With choppers,
400 block West Lincoln. I'll have one in custody on a warrant.
Much more organized. At least it has that perception, Terry.
You want to 10:30, okay. You don't want to pull 4-5. 10-3.
Horses do not have bulletproof vests on. Hey, how's it going?
45.
Hold tight. Let me turn this down for a second.
3375, okay.
3375, copy.
We're clear the alarm.
3375, copy. Unit 1590, when you're available, I'm going to report for you.
Sorry, I'm completely unaware. My partner on the Airbnb was
in
in the office. I didn't even know he was here. He's sitting there, just scared me to death. All right, let's see what we've got here. As far as the chopper, he's made some small loops. We now have
17, I copy your stop turn, Lucky View Boulevard.
4 choppers in the air.
Unit 42, Polly.
3 news, 1 state police. Looks like the state plane has left and is just landing right now. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like it's landing back at Reading. Chopper's taking over those duties.
Unit 42, Polly. St. Domain, number 20 Morrisford. For an hour hang up. How about we just got the phone through? We attempted to reach an operator, but we just got a busy signal. I'm sorry, in our house.
Paul 17, okay.
Paul 17, copy.
So stand your ground law and third party threatened, but you can't shoot someone for trespassing. Well, 2 out of 3 is not bad. I'm just kidding. Marsha, thank you for that. Appreciate that. What does it mean to stand your ground? Tamara, that means that if you are approached by somebody who's threatening you, you have no duty to retreat. You can literally stand your ground and defend yourself. You don't have to seek safety or try to avoid confrontation. It basically says, I've got the right to be here. I've got the right to defend my position where I'm standing, and you come at me, and I can bring full force to defend this.
You want to take 10:30, your status? 3 and I are good, thank you.
Abandoned channel. Thank you so much. Thanks for the kind words. Good to have you here.
I'll take 10:30, okay.
We've got some Grizzlies here. Love the Grizzlies in chat. Thank you very much.
10:30, affirmative.
Kayla says there's a video on Twitter of him running last night. I have not seen that video. Is that with the hoodie, without the hoodie? We had some changes in appearance yesterday, so I'm wondering. See if we can check in here with JLR. See what's happening. That We Buy Junk Cars ad is really paying off right now.
Back live here. Not only are schools in this area all closed today, are really hammering home. Stay inside.
3 Paul 3. Now in reference to your report.
That guy just about
114 State Street, 1140 State
just
Street.
about got in trouble.
And the subject in their 30s inhaling nitrous bottles.
See, she's looking. Look, she's looking in the bed. Anyone that goes
Drop
past
off
here
at that
has
residence.
to get searched.
Probably have 15 minutes. Unsure if EMS is going to be needed.
NOS.
Oh, good.
Inhaling NOS. That's not good.
Call
Not
30,
good.
check MDC for phone assignment.
2 out of 1.
2 out of 1.
Could you send out a reverse 911, please, on this missing student with the information provided in the incident, please?
2 out of 1, okay.
Okay, so that's a reverse 911 for a missing student. So not related to the search, but coming from the West Police Dispatch, or basically Westchester County area. Police are still pretty actively working the situation, searching, looking through cars. The mounted police horses are amazing, and they will stand there until told to move. They're very well trained.
1739.
What was the Freudian slip? I don't want to repeat it. It was not intentional. Helicopter can zoom in so much. Usually like a 40 times optical zoom and possibly a digital zoom on top of that as well.
1739. There's a gray Ford pickup Ranger going northbound from my location. He's headed out. I checked his vehicle. He's good to go. 11739.
Melissa Vance, thank you for the kind words. Thanks for being here as well. There are some other great channels out there. I'd love to refer you to some of them. But I appreciate those kind words. I have to say I credit my mods with a lot of that, with making that possible. Checking the trunk there. Oh, look at the pooch. The pooch is almost licking the officer's face.
6141. 6141, the Walmart 516 Schoolhouse Road, the Asset Protection Office for the retail theft. No subject was found shoplifting. He has been cooperative at this time. No weapons, no intoxication. He's unaware 911 has been called.
Okay. Not sure. I think that's my car alarm going off. It stopped.
349.
What state is not firearm friendly? Every state allows you to have firearms of some sort, but some make it very difficult. California, New York are rough if you're trying to get a firearm.
I'll be male prisoner or subject from my co-location to my station, starting miles 26826. It's right on line, okay. Ready?
See the search pattern? It's sticking to this area right here along Warwick Furnace Road, which has been a common search area between Mount Pleasant and Warwick Surface Road.
Property damage accident, southbound
Furnace Road.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam, the back focus is very important on a zoom lens like that to maintain focus.
1739. It's right, one.
Epic exposure. Thanks for tagging me in this. Let me look at that video.
Yeah, 11739. I'll be relieving Paul 43 at his location on Route 100 at Harvard Road. It's right, one.
4.95, we're clear, 104.
1.95. All right, is Paul 34 back in service? Yeah, 381. 10-4, she's back at her location. Copy that.
Okay, Epic exposure. I've got this video. I don't know if I can show it.
Franklin Street, 809 Franklin Street for the domestic.
It looks amazing.
Female verbal.
Gives you.
The caller's girlfriend is not home currently. Caller's waiting for the PSA to be served. No weapons, no intoxication. Girlfriend's going to be a Harley West, white female, 30s. Caller's going to be waiting outside on the side of the house. Okay. 10-4, she's back at her location. Copy that. 94, to be clear, command. That's unit. I'm looking for the where the SWAT team is meeting up. Creek Elementary School. Zero 3 with copy. Yeah, I know all that.
Four 2.5, okay.
Yeah, 42.5, okay.
They have drones hovering at the area looking for movement in the trees and the fields. Yes. This video that's been sent to me that was tagged came through Cindy Lou. Tagged True Crime as well as myself. It has a thermal image video that just shows you just what they're dealing with. It purports to be video of the escapee last night. I just don't know for sure.
It's okay.
It's supposed to be a leaked video from Penn State.
93 Force scene to command.
I need to verify it before we push it out, but it's insightful for how the video looks, because this is a thermal camera. That's how it looks to chase somebody at night. Joanne Hendricks says, I'm a grizzly and excited to try your pod. Thank you for all your excellent work. Thank you very much, Joanne. Good to have you here.
Ram delivery van heading south on 100 going to Meredith Manor. They've been checked.
Jim, the wing contact.
One just ran and patched her. DFA is valid. I'm not sure if she's been served yet. Girlfriend is unaware that no one has been called. She should be cooperative with you.
Jim, the wing contact.
Interesting way of holding a rifle. I think she needs a sling. Yeah, I would be surprised if it was video from last night. I couldn't see the stamping on the video. I can tell you that the technology it's using is accurate, and it does show a suspect. The video footage shows a suspect in heavy foliage that conceals him. As soon as he goes under the trees, you can't see the thermal image from that. That's what they're working with. That's what they're dealing with, but it's not this actual event. Let's see. I think Grizzly and Nick and me should all do a meet and greet when this is done, at Longwood Gardens, right?
Yeah, 3 Sam 1. Do you want the well-being dipped into the report?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, 3 Sam 1. Okay.
Why did he toss his hoodie? We don't know why. It was actually cooling down in the evening. The fog was coming in. I'm not sure why he tossed the hoodie. He might have been trying to change his appearance while he snuck through an area and got startled and had to leave it.
Yeah, 3 9 Paul 4. Check and see for the phone summon.
Someone give Cassidy an update. Cassidy, we don't have any new sightings today. We just have the idea that he's sort of trapped in this area, that he's shirtless and armed. So Rambo style is what we're looking for. A little mini Rambo in the woods.
I will be out at 15101 department.
Got probably more officers out now than we've had ever in this search, with about 500 on scene. Grizzly is located in the Netherlands, I believe.
3073, my status is fine.
Nick's due to go live any minute. We'll keep an eye on that, see if we can bring that feed in.
Yeah, 3073. Just got your stop. 1200 block of worship bike.
Yes, sir. Hit the wrong button.
Yes, it's 3073. Okay.
Okay, we're holding for Nick's live. As soon as it goes live, we'll bring that up and get an update from him. I'll turn his audio on so we'll hear it as soon as it happens as well.
17443 in command.
About the military, could they assist? We've got rules about what the military can do on our own soil as far as exercises and helping.
Back out of my original location at Route 100 in Parkman. 17443, okay.
And Nevada, I think the video that's been purported to be Cavalcante is actually just a video of something else. It's very similar to what the helicopters would be dealing with here, but I don't think it's the exact same scenario. Sandra Oliver says, thank you for all you do. Thank you. Congratulations on the 4 months, Sandra. Thank you for that. And Greeners just gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Greeners. I still have not looked at the Sarah Boone documents you told me about. It's been too busy.
914 to command.
93714.
I have a gray Ford pickup with a cab heading to 3710 Coventryville Road. He has been checked.
That's right next to where the homeowner shooting was. The shooting, I believe, was at 3500. He's at 3710 or 3610, one of the two. Where do you find those maple bourbon pickles? I find them at Walmart and Food Lion. Spicy maple bourbon pickles. They're the best things that ever happened to pickles. Yeah, the leaked video is old, but it will show you the technology and the quality of the type of videos they're getting.
After stop, 1000 block Newark Road.
Unit 26 Adam 1, do you have something?
No chopper views right now
available
that I can see.
Lift assist at number 81, Lane Terrace. 6141, your status.
Okay.
We're okay.
6141, okay.
Yeah, I would ask if any of you, first of all, I'd encourage all of you to go support Nick's channel as well as JLR. What they're doing for us is amazing. I appreciate very much the fact they're letting us use their feed. But when you go over there, don't try to recruit people from there to come here. That's not very polite. We'd ask that you just go over and thank them and give them a thumbs up and a like and subscribe to their channel. That would be the best thing. But trying to recruit somebody back over here, that's sort of bad form. So I appreciate you guys not doing that. I'm based out of North Carolina. Thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate you being here. Love the Men in Black image. They are checking trunks now. They weren't checking trunks last night. Even though there was a report of somebody getting into a vehicle and there were still, cars going by that weren't being checked.
Command post to the perimeter units.
I've seen that video. I don't believe it's the same. If you do a reverse check on
check the remarks on the incident.
It might be an old video.
For information.
We're watching Nick's channel to see if it goes live any second now.
Physics are Tom 83, your status. Physics are Tom 83, okay. 6241.
Got some North Carolinians in the house.
I have a silver Ford Escape heading west on 23. Lives on Harmonyville Road, been checked.
45, I'll be at Zanzibar Bank.
14457.
93714.
Sam, copy. You're live
so, joining me now, we have Lieutenant.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we got some more footage here. I think we can bring a little bit more sky footage in.
6271, the striking vehicle is still on scene. You'll be looking for a wait for pickup truck blocking traffic.
Copy.
It's for 841, your status. It's for 841, your status.
3 pulling out. Almost.
Yeah, 3 pulling, okay.
Nick has barely slept. The guy's just he's gonna crash so hard. You're saying he's live. I'm not seeing it quite yet. I see he's about to go live.
Unit 1 on call 35. Check MDC for police information. 35, okay.
Sherry, thank you very much. Did I sleep last night? A little bit. I slept a little bit, enough to be back here. Kayla Newell says, Grizzlies may unite here while G takes a much-deserved vacay. Side note, my boyfriend works for DOD and he watches you now. Awesome. I worked, I worked DISA within the DOD, if that means anything to you. South Carolina's here. Welcome, Harley Girl. Is that JLR's stream upper right? Yes, it is. He's watching that intersection. We've got a few chopper views available, too. We're taking a peek at as well just for a bit. This one here, top-down view. We've got some, looks like some tactical units, possibly a SWAT vehicle there.
95.
116 and 40.
So 116 and 40.
Oh, no, we've got a Grizzly True Crime Raid. Welcome to all the Grizzlies. Welcome.
That's affirmative. When someone to call in. I pull 90 calling in now.
Okay. Hello, is it Kate?
So right now,
welcome to those who are lurking. Good to have you here. Was Nick allowed to leave his location? I think he could, but it might be difficult to get back in. You have to show ID to get within the perimeter. Getting out was okay most of the time, but I think he wanted to stay there. He stayed there all night. He didn't move. I'm not sure if he slept in his car or if the residents helped him out. He's had some great people that have helped him some.
11739. I'm going to be clear of that location and I'll be off duty.
Nick's channel is Nick the Hat.
11739. Okay. Thank you.
Let's see if I can show you what it looks like here. Right here. This is Nick's channel, and this is his name, right there above my head, right here. So it's Greek. If you can say it, teach me how to say it. I don't know how, but he's supposed to be live here soon. He's at least scheduled one. He's not gone live yet. We'll see when he pops back up. Love the Grizzly crew. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Scanners are a little bit quiet, but the activity, as you can see, is still happening. The perimeter's very active. The checkpoints are being worked very thoroughly. We've got operations going on within the perimeter, like what you see from the helicopter here. Lots of horses on foot setting up perimeters or search areas, perimeters within search areas.
Okay.
This poor officer needs a sling for that long rifle. Her arms are about to fall off. Let's listen into let's listen into JLR, see what's happening.
Choppers are in the sky.
4373. You can clear that out, mark that a 5 for the early.
4373.
Menderella, thank you for the super sticker. Super generous. Wonderful having you here, and thanks for your support of the channel with that green courthouse as well.
045 command.
Also, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Kitten
Candy. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
At the Sleeper Cafe, 150 Bridge
Giving you
Street.
in-depth coverage of the latest outside.
045 command.
massive search perimeter, massive police response.
Also, Lieutenant.
I got a red Dodge Dakota truck going to 1411 Old Ridge Road. He has been checked.
Is there a full topic on the right track?
There are trials to watch. We're going to finish this up and probably switch out to a trial. Looks like we've got a Bearcat on the move.
112, 10-4. Copy.
149.5. We'll be clear 1-on-1.
17 call 32, check MDC first on assignment.
195.
Sort of taking position there at that intersection. Jennifer Simpkins, thank you. You got the tired mug. I love it. Yes, it's been many long days, but appreciate that.
7 call 32, I copy your stop. Unit block. Channel on drive.
Greener says, here's a good palate cleanser. A man is accused of stealing an excavator, taking it for a ride, then crashing it into a Walmart in Gainesville, Florida, Monday night. I'm going to need the footage for that one. We'll have to do a FOIA request for the video if it was turned in, because Walmart's going to have a security camera video that would be turned over to the police, and then we might be able to get it from that. How many helicopters are up now? Let's take a look at...
0845 command.
0845.
1690, okay.
Let's see, what box are we on? Box 2. Oops, sorry,
Hello,
box
1690, okay.
3. There we go. Sorry to give you whiplash. Right now we have 3 choppers in the air.
You got
This
a
one
silver
right here.
Toyota RAV4 that has been checked. It's going to 3719 Coventryville Road.
3719. Lots of people going to that address. So we got Skyforce 10 is in the air. We have the state helicopter that's in the air right here, and we also have the, I believe it's Action News or maybe it's ABC 6 that's in the air right here.
Yeah, 0245. It's MS on assignment here, MTC. Copy.
Bernie Heaven, thank you very much for the warm welcome for us Grizzlies, you say. Of course, you guys you're always welcome. I appreciate you guys. A great community. I'm glad we overlap a little bit. It's wonderful. Action News says ABC 6. That's that last helicopter we've got pulled up there on the map. Action News has been there for a bit. Let's see. So has Skyforce 10. This is the one we're interested in. Couple search areas. This one right here, and this one right here.
I'm holding a medical call for you at Spring Mill Senior Living 3000 South 4th Circle, first floor, room 102. You must be gone for hemorrhage.
I got a white Volvo station wagon going to 2890 Chestnut Hill Road. It has been checked. I don't want to copy.
Normally we do cover true crime, police chases,
3742.
various and sundry.
From Hawktown Pike in Flowing Springs over Dodge Ram 5500, been checked. 1495, we'll be out at West Town, I'll follow up.
Bearcat is a tactical vehicle. Yes, it is. It's actually not a very comfortable vehicle. I sat inside one of them.
3792. Full 2 copy on route.
They're very functional.
27 Boyd Street. 527 Boyd Street. Free residential oval burglary alarm coming from the perimeter egress window, zone 10 times 2.
1495, we'll be out at West Town, I'll follow up.
3245, okay.
10-4.
17 Paul 34.
17 Paul 34.
We've got some patch 65151 traffic coming up, so this might be this next call.
Okay.
Just wait. Here we go.
There's a dark blue Audi coming from Q-Town going north on Route 100 to 1880 Pottstown Pike for a drop-off. That's a resident.
Some more perimeter stuff.
You're copy got the EMS call for the fall. Surrey services.
It is a tactical vehicle. The Bearcat, they have a ram. They can drive a ram through a brick wall and deliver a payload like tear gas and things like that. Pretty cool.
See Danielle Andrus. She is saying that there's a homeless person that she wants trespassed. I don't really know what she wants, to tell you the truth.
This is a tired dispatcher.
She was just robbed, but there was no robbery.
She's just tired. She's like, I just have to pass this on, but I'm sorry.
Unit 233 Sam 85. I also copy yours. Up on Harbaugh's Valley Road.
Last sighting was last night when he was in a gunfight with a resident. The resident fired, we believe, 7 shots at him. That number this morning was not confirmed, even though we heard it on the air a couple times last night. But we don't believe he was hit by any of those 7 shots. In the process of that, he managed to pick up a firearm himself. He has a .22 rifle that's equipped with a scope and a flashlight mounted to the gun. We believe it may even be a short barrel .22 rifle. What's happening here in Nick's feed? Or sorry, what's this? Oh, I thought that was people sitting in the truck. It's a work truck. Never mind. That was JLR. Sorry, not Nick. Nick's still not live yet, according to what I can see, unless he's gone live on just Twitter instead of YouTube. Angie H., welcome to the gallery. Appreciate you, Green Courthouse there. It's several months of support there. How much of this ammo did he waste at the shootout with the homeowner? I don't know if he wasted
I have
any.
a blue Subaru Forester going to 1140 Ridge Road. He's been checked.
That's the one that just went down there. Blue Subaru Forester, it looks like.
When you're clear your follow-up, 1048 Nicole Dixon, 420 North Everhart Street, 420 North Everhart Street.
What does flush out mean?
You're referencing the escorts were retrieve some personal belongings.
It's a term that's used from bird hunting, like pheasant hunting, where you have
Ford van, the work van, ladder on top.
The
going
game
south
bird.
from Hewtown to Project.
The game bird is in cover. It's in heavy brush, and you can't see it. You send a dog in to startle it, and it will flush it out, and it will startle it, and it will fly. That's the point where the game birds are shot at if you're into bird hunting. So it's the same terminology. They're trying to flush this escapee out of where he's hiding in the forest by sending dogs in one side, and horses and helicopters over the top.
When you're clear your follow-up, 1048 Nicole Dixon, 420 North Everhart Street, 420 North Everhart Street, apartment 121. You're referencing the escorts were retrieve some personal belongings.
Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Hewtown to Project.
Call 64. 10-3. I'll be clear, score. 10-4.
We've got a couple news helicopters up in the air right now if you want to look for footage. One of them is Skyforce 10.
Copy the well-being check at Black Horse Road, correct?
Another one is, let's see, this one,
20 copy around 1263 Newark
ABC
Road, 1263
Action
Newark Road
News.
out front. Dispatching ambulance out for an emotional disorder. 31-year-old male, depressed, does not feel safe. No weapons, no intoxication. Should be wearing a yellow shirt, red shorts.
12-2, I copy.
I copy.
Vehicle 32 units to assist 25 with the well-being check.
We have heard a couple barn door calls come in where the doors were open when they should be closed. We've heard many suspicious calls like that this morning. They're still coming in. I haven't heard of any of them panning out to being either in the search area, first of all, or they think it belongs to the other. Everyone's just calling everything suspicious. Where is the area they're searching now compared to the gardens? Debbie, let me show you really quickly. On Google Earth, how about that?
3792, your status.
See, now I'm lost completely. Okay, here we go. Google Earth is down here by Kennett Square. The gardens are right here. And we're going to go from here all the way out. It's about a 45-minute drive up to straight west of Phoenixville.
37 call 2, okay.
And Ludwig's Corner. And this area right here. A little higher, I think. Pewtown. This is the area we're at right here. This is the building where a lot of the officers are staging at. They're searching this area. The whole area around here, and if we can look at this, it's hilly, and it's got some valleys in it as well. That's the search area we're looking at right there.
I think 0.20.
Wasn't the smoothest
that
pan,
they were
but
walking to a rehab
got
in
it
Willow
working.
Grove. Should be out front of that address.
Scott.
3792, your status. Unit 379 your status.
Oh, 4-3-5.
37 call 2, okay.
We think he was not shot. We think he did get injured, but not shot. So probably if he tripped or fell, he got a puncture wound, something like that. But we didn't have any description of either a knife or a gunshot wound being sustained this morning. The scanner app P-Double we're using is openmegahertz.com. This is made by Luke Brent. Luke Brent is the one who creates it. He's been kind enough every time it reached capacity, because it's a little project he built on the side, and suddenly it just blew up in popularity, obviously, with this. It's reached capacity on the website twice, and he's both expanded the pipe, the amount of data it's allowed to transmit, as well as doubled the capacity for the CPUs on the server it's running on. So we're grateful to him for that. openmegahertz.com. We did have a press conference this morning. They just confirmed the information about mostly the altercation with the homeowner, and the shooting, the fact that the suspect now has a firearm. They confirmed the boundaries of where they're searching, what's included in the search area. Jackie Cole says, your coverage is so good, I feel like I'm there to the point where I got up and made sure my doors and windows were locked. Jackie, I'm glad you're in a safe area. I feel for the people who are up there. This has got to be nerve-wracking. Okay. Any signs of him today? Nothing that's been reported yet. We've had a couple, some rapid police movements earlier this morning. Some close heli searches in these two areas where they're still, paying a lot of attention. These two little groups of trees that are within the search area. The search area, if we look at the map here, let me take this off. Let's see. Let me draw it.
10-5-979. I'm on St. the doctor. Unit 3-3-11.
Okay, from right here to there. Here. Okay, I'm going to take a quick screenshot so I can draw on this with. Pardon my my skills with drawing, but this is how we're going to explain what it looks like.
I copy of the property image access. It's going to be southbound on East Euclid Avenue, south of Street Boulevard, just north of Pottstown Pike. White tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 now blocking.
Our search area roughly goes along 23 along the top, down over here. Along this road where they saw him before, and then sort of up. So it's roughly this area. That's not exact, obviously, but that covers the area. About 8 or 9 square miles.
Yeah, 3-4-9.
Dominic 3, your status and pleasure with EMS.
So 8 or 9 square miles is the search area, according to the latest report on the press conference this morning. Lenora Gray says, question, are they using canines? Just found your channel and love your coverage. Also love JLR. Awesome. Thank you. Give JLR some mad props. He's allowing us to use his video feed. Nick is as well, Nick the Hat. So thank you for both of them. They are using canines. They have brought in bloodhounds as well as regular police tracker dogs. The more traditional police dogs are both being used here. CNN is there with JLR. Yes, I think Fox 29 is right next to them as well.
I'll be escorting this vehicle back to my way station. I'll be out with it for a bit.
Copy. Do you want continued status, or are you okay?
Negative. I will not need status.
Copy. 6-2, Sam, okay.
The drone is still on point. The drone doesn't show up on this tracker. It does show up on the ADSB.
Pickup truck. It's going to be going south on Pottstown Pike. Let's check.
Dominic 3, your status and pleasure with EMS.
What is your status and pleasure?
Okay, duration. Okay for ambulance. We're here.
Unit 3-4-9, on the white Dodge.
60, Pulse 20, okay.
3375. 60 San Juan.
62 San Juan.
We've given the bicyclist involved in this incident a ride home. One male over from the accident scene to Denton Hollow Road, 925 Denton Hollow in Westchester. I'll be escorting this vehicle back to my way station up. Yeah.
It appears the convict overslept this morning. You know, he didn't have an alarm to get him up.
62 San Juan, okay.
43490.
The program we're using for the scanner. Let me copy this for you here.
It's going to be 413 Drummers Lane, 413 Drummers Lane. Ambulance being dispatched after low blood pressure.
Okay, the police scanner just posted the link here. It's a little difficult to use.
You know, 17434.
It's right here, open megahertz. And CCES is the Chester County Emergency Services.
3809 secure.
Got it. I spoke with their administration. They're sending some more people down to help with the search. I have a 12 o'clock meeting, so I have to roll out, but you do have more help coming from their side. They should be there next probably half hour.
The SUV trunk just never panned out. I don't think anything became of that.
3809. Warrant is valid. I have a phone number provided if you need any further assistance from Darby Township.
Free Diet Cokes from Diet Coke Mama. Just raise your hand. I will say, if I appreciate all of you being there. I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel and saying kind words. If you do feel inclined to support the channel in some way, I would be honored if you would check out some of our merchandise gear. We do have a special hoodie that seems quite appropriate for this occasion. It's an orange hoodie that on the front it says, "This is my prison escape hoodie." On the back it says Recovery Addict and has our little courthouse colors across the back. It's a really good looking hoodie, especially in bright prison orange. It works great for a Halloween costume, and if that's something that you have interest in or need of, and it would also go to help support the channel, help us keep doing what we're doing. There's the link right there if you would want a direct link to it. Thank you very much for considering that. But just being here is awesome. Thank you so much. Is the governor giving a presser today? Let's check Twitter. We had the one at 8:30 already. Let's see.
As to Paul 10, you can 1022 relieving her.
I'm looking for the PIO for the Trooper Grothy. That's who I'm looking at here. So we had the 9:30 a.m. That's the last we've heard from the state police is 9:30 a.m. So if the governor's doing one, it's not in coordination with the PSP
Paul
currently.
10, you can 1022 relieving her. 10-4.
Miss Chrissy,
EMS on the west, 127.
this sounds right. It sounds like the drone footage. We did hear officers were reviewing drone footage of that exchange, and it didn't pan out. It was either
Paul 10, you can 1022.
It wasn't what they thought.
10-4.
JLR just said the governor is having a presser. What's the governor's name? Let's see if we can find the release on this one. Usually there's a press release. I haven't heard any updates about sister or accomplice. The police are hesitant to talk about that.
Copy your stop. Warner Block, Kalen Avenue.
Miranda, let me check out the message on the burner phone. Thanks for giving me a heads up.
Copy.
It's right, 19, vehicle on.
349 copy.
60440.
I've seen this video, the gunshot sound. It does not sound like a gunshot to me. I'm not saying it's not, but it does not sound like one to me. It sounds like something's banging together.
Blitz for a Toyota sedan.
Done a fair amount of shooting, and it just didn't sound right.
1648. Myself and Sampler, you're clear.
1649, you okay?
I'm not seeing that press release information. So if you guys see that, let me know. It's not showing up anywhere I can find it. Nick's still not live quite yet. The video footage you're seeing in the top right-hand corner is from JLR Investigates, who's been getting just amazing footage. Not just that, but interviews, great contacts, really breaking the story for locals.
North Mountain Road and Lippitt Road. North Mountain Road and Lippitt Road. Pretty suspicious condition. Time delay is 30 minutes. Subject in a dirty, smaller black sedan with a trailer hitch.
What was confirmed with the homeowner's altercation? Where the helicopter is flying over heavily? The area they're flying over right now is just north of Nantmeal Village and two little areas. You see the circles over here? This is just to the right and south of
87 South as well.
Coventry Road, and then they're also flying right here along Warwick Furnace Road. So those two areas seem to be the areas of interest right now, and that's that's sort of the core of the search area where they think he still is.
I don't believe your GPS is working. When you're clear, can you try and reset?
So the confirmed information about the homeowner...
Video. It's an issue that happened a week or two ago.
The homeowner altercation. We heard it happen live last night on the scanner. It was confirmed that the escapee entered the garage. The homeowner fired some shots, maybe 7. They said 7 last night. They didn't say how many this morning. They fired multiple shots at the escapee. I don't think he was hit. The homeowner did receive an injury, and he received treatment last night, but they didn't speak about that this morning. We don't think he was shot. But in the process, the escapee did pick up a .22 rifle and at least 10 rounds of ammunition. The rifle has a scope and a flashlight. He also, in the same time period, or about the same time period, lost his shoes and replaced them with rubber boots that he stole from the back porch of another house, and also had his hoodie is lost and his shirt. So we believe he's shirtless. He's got his pants, boots, and his gun.
Hey, 991, okay. 1649, you check and see for the phone assignment. 60440, blitz travel time.
Transfer.
Hey, 991, okay. 1649, you check and receive for the phone assignment. 60440, blitz travel time. 830, San 3.
Thanks, Sandra. I reserve the right to be wrong in the future. I've been wrong in the past, and I continue to be wrong often. I appreciate the corrections.
30 San 3, 191 Lenora Lane. 191 Lenora Lane. Dispatching the fire department now for a carbon monoxide alarm.
San 3, copy.
New Halloween costume, prison pants, and rubber boots.
Your status. 991, okay. 1649.
San 3, copy.
63.
63.
Uniform officer, we have an alarm at your town.
Unit 267, okay. 60440, blitz travel time. 830 San 3.
Belinda,
830 San 3, 191 Lenora Lane. 191 Lenora Lane. Dispatching the fire department now for a carbon monoxide.
Okay.
Sorry, Belinda. I did hear that call come in
Sam 4.
that somebody reported to cut her phone line. I didn't hear anything that came of that. It hasn't been addressed in any press conference yet.
Can you send me the 25 PD call on Black Horse, please? Adam 2, I'll be going with him.
You've got to admit, PA is just beautiful. It's so green. Absolutely stunning.
Rainbow 9 secure.
67430.
Not sure what they're looking for here.
That's Rainbow 9. The domestic relations bench warrant is confirmed and valid. Be giving the benchmark constable your phone number from the last 48006.
It's the Commonwealth. You're correct.
Affirmative. All right, we'll page him now.
Where do I find the website for the hoodie? I can have one of the mods put it up in chat. You're talking about the prison escape hoodie?
Okay.
Sorry, okay.
We have a couple things. We've got a white hoodie that just says seat on the front, which is one of our commands that just shows you're a member and has our name on the back. And then we have the prison escape hoodie, which is...
You're 43 Paul 30, okay, and well being checked. 7,
pull it up here.
291, Avon Road. For TS in your map, I have an alarm. 105 Craft Lane, 105 Craft Lane. Audible coming from the living room. They did reach a Laura Britt, but advise no passcode was provided.
I think her name's going to be Erna Miller. Claire's going to be waiting there with her.
Copy. Can you see if 30 or 29 has somebody that could check that for us? Right off at 282.
Yeah,
4-4-63 from your location and fast configuration.
Just 1 second, I'll show you the hoodie, what it looks like. I'm going to try anyway. Man, it won't let me zoom in. Okay, so this is the hoodie. It says, "This is my prison escape hoodie" on the front, and has the Recovery Addict with the courthouses on the back. And I'll get you the link here in just 1 second if you're interested.
Transport is complete. Go ahead and clear it out.
I think that's it right there for the prison escape hoodie. No, that might be the wrong. Yeah, I think that's the right one. That's the right link.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. I copy your
Thank you, though. I
staff.
appreciate that. That helps support the channel, and it's amazing if you do that. And plus, you get an amazing Halloween costume. All right, Gator Gal, 4 months. Thank you for the coverage. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words there. Let's see, we also have Shruti Shah. Where can I find the website for the hoodie? That's where it was. Thank you for the question. Hopefully that meets your needs. Tammy saying, I don't believe today will be the day. We are seeing a feed intermittently from Fox 29. It's been dropping a little bit, so we'll just stand back and watch for a little bit. I was working on a throw rug. It's been very difficult to get the spacing right on the edge of that, Little Miss. I'm still working on that for you.
Transport is complete. Go ahead and clear it out.
A throw blanket.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. I copy your staff. 3 enough lock. Eagle View Boulevard.
More choppers in the air than law enforcement on the ground. No, we've got 500 law enforcement on the ground. Choppers in the air right now. We do have 4. Let's see who they are. We've got Action News. We have this guy right here, which is ABC 6. We've got the State Chopper. And last we've got Skyforce 10. So 3 news choppers, 1 actually doing the work. The other 3 are just filming in work. So keep an eye on that. Rosie says, I walk into the next room and I'm afraid I will miss something.
There are 30 cars. Upper Euclid's requesting assistance.
Yes, a throw blanket is not a rug. I misspoke.
25.
Yesterday I was at the...
105 Craft Lane, 105 Craft Lane for the residential audible burglary alarm coming from the living room. Upper Euclid Township.
Yesterday I was at the hardware store and looking at rugs for the Airbnb. That's what was on my mind.
32 Paul 7 command.
Yeah, 32 Paul 7.
I have a red Toyota RAV4 going to 1021 Ridge Road. It's been checked.
67 Paul 30. It's going to be a black male between 40 and 50, tall with a thin build, wearing a black t-shirt with a design on it, possibly a gray cargo shorts, carrying a cell phone. Clothes no longer going to be in the area. Didn't see any weapons or possible intoxication.
30 Sanford.
Yeah, 32 Paul 7.
30 Sanford. You can clear the carbon monoxide. Send me that.
Mercy Rains, congratulations on the 23 years of sobriety. I'm not
Yeah,
retired law
33, call
enforcement,
17.
but I've worked with law enforcement
Yeah,
in
call 17, accident for you, southbound Route 100 northbound Cherie Boulevard.
cameraman
Southbound
role.
100 north of Cherie Boulevard. Two vehicles not blocking, causing me a white hood.
both with drones and on the ground.
Yeah, 67, call 50.
195, you guys still in there?
Hey, Sarah Broom. I'm obsessed with Chase. What to do when it's over? I hope you would join us for some of the true crime coverage as we follow court cases that will blow your mind. If you haven't watched a court case before, it's amazing. The things that happen in there will leave you stunned, and you won't want to peel your eyes away from the screen either. But we normally do that as well as some police chases, and maybe we'll pick up some more of these events in the nation as they develop. Annie Marie Gray, thank you for the super sticker. Eileen, we were looking at the Sarah Boone case, but it got pushed out a little bit. We'll have to look at some new documents that just got filed. I think they just got posted yesterday, so I'll have to look at that and see what the schedule is. It might be a couple months out. Can I ship cinnamon rolls to Tucson? I'll have to talk to Mrs. R.A. She makes some fantastic cinnamon rolls, as does Diet Coke Mama. Just saying, I'm just putting it out there.
4-3 call 30. My computer froze. What building are they in front of?
32 units. We have 30 and 3 after alarm.
2 copies. Thanks.
Jay Core, welcome to the gallery. Thank you for joining us, my friend.
Call 30 should be building G golf.
Yeah, for 9 call 10, check your MSC for the phone assignment. It's going to be from scope in reference to an urgent hit.
Paul Miller, tracking the helicopter's flight. I'm using an app called Flight Radar 24. It does have a free version. I think it's got limited use, like 7 days of limited use. I pay for the silver platform, which I think is $30 a year, which gives me pretty much everything I need. There's one level up that's I think another $5 or $10 a year. That would give me weather overlays, which for me it's not worth that. But so you could use the same app. It's an iOS app. I think it's also available on Android, but it's Flight Radar 24. But just know that there is an annual fee with it. So just heads up. I love it though. It's great. I mean, I can show you. I can zoom out, and you'd be amazed at how many flights are all over the U.S. Let me take this full screen here. I mean, there's just airplanes everywhere you look. And you could get the information about every single one of them here. Let's zoom in here. Let's see, now I lost where I'm at. Hang on one second. Got a chopper here. That's not ours. There we are. All the choppers doing the hokey pokey here is where we're at. Let's go to 4 boxes. Still nothing from Nick. We expect any minute now he'll pop on. Nick is pretty good about finding another angle from somewhere outside the perimeter or inside the perimeter, as the case may be, to provide that for us. Helicopter live feeds are typically provided by Fox 29, ABC 6, Action News. Can't think of any others off the top of my head. If he can get to French Creek State Park, he's gone for a long time. There's lots of heavy woods if he can get through the perimeter. As we've seen, he can. Yeah, fences don't seem to be slowing this guy down at all. Black Eagle says, my boss thinks I'm working at home. Not. That's funny. Liven just gifted a membership. Thank you very much. And Ashley R., member for 5 months, says, our favorite shoplifting couple today soon. I thought it was tomorrow. We have to catch up with them when they're over. Is it today that that they're in court? Do you have a boundary map, please? The boundary map is available right here. Just one second. Let me give you the link first of all, because this is interactive and there's so much to see on this map. It's hard to show you on this screen, but just 1 minute here. This is the newest boundary map that is kept updated as new calls come in. Just put that link there in chat. And it is provided by Andrew and Sean Averill.
6-0 Tommy 3 status, okay.
4-3-30.
Yeah, 4-3-30.
1-4-9-5.
The
1-4-9-5.
map looks like this.
Gold rather belongs. 41.
10-4.
And you can zoom in and interact with all these points. Yeah, the boundary map is not designed for residents to determine.
When you go down Birmingham Road and get to the 5 points in Dilworthtown, can you grab that item by the stop sign?
Whatever that item is.
30 Samsung, I'm out with the open garage door.
Yeah, 30 Samsung, okay, out with an open garage door.
Yeah, no problem.
3-3-4-17.
Can you run a PA tag? Lincoln, Frank Lincoln, 6427.
I just got picked up an item at Knowles in Birmingham.
17.
3-3-4-17. Can I get one for my on-call for a Toyota Tacoma?
Copy.
Don't come flying through here either.
Yeah, 4-3-4-90.
Repeat.
3247 command.
Don't come flying through here either.
Yeah, 30 Samsung. It looks like it's coming back to that address on a Jeep station wagon.
Jeep station wagon.
32 unit status.
What do you think of it? People take pictures of you going through there.
I have a blue Toyota RAV4 going to 31 Warwick
Birmingham
Circle.
Township
It's
there.
checked.
Sounds very copy.
Unit 4-3-4-90.
Will you be at the station in a little bit?
90 North Boundary 202. I'm marker 19.4. North Boundary 202. I'm marker 19.4.
Unit 3247.
32 unit status.
Sample, what's here?
Sample copy.
As we turn this off just for a second, the officer with the face burns, that happened last night. This was an officer whose car overheated, and it sounds like he tried to open the radiator when it was overheating, and the spray of radiator fluid burned his face. Terrible. It's awful. I've watched that happen. It's not fun. Very dangerous. You don't want to open that when it's hot.
4-3-4-30.
Yeah, 4-3-4-30.
I'll be transporting one female to Brazier Senior Living. Starting mileage is 12.2. I don't know if my computer living attached or when I attach the resident there. 1-4-9-5.
1-4-9-5.
The gold rather belongs. 4091.
10-4. Okay, affirmative, it is attached.
30 Samsung, I'm out with the open garage door.
Yeah, 30 Samsung, okay, out with an open garage door.
1 second.
3-3-4-17.
17.
Can you run a PA tag? Lincoln, Frank Lincoln, 6427.
3-3-4-17. Can I get one for my on-call for a Toyota Tacoma?
Copy. Yeah, 4-3-4-90.
3247 command.
Unit 3247.
Yeah, 30 Samsung. It looks like it's coming back to that address on a Jeep station wagon.
32 unit status.
I have a blue Toyota RAV4 going to 31 Warwick Circle. It's checked.
Sounds very copy.
Unit 4-3-4-90.
90 North Boundary 202. I'm marker 19.4. North Boundary 202. I'm marker 19.4.
Unit 3247.
32 unit status.
Sample, what's here?
Sample copy.
Good.
Go ahead.
17, I need a second one for BMW SUV also.
0 Samsung, I'm out with the homeowner.
Greeners, keep me updated on the Apple event.
Okay.
I need an upgrade.
30 Sam 3, that was from MSS. It's fine.
Sam 3, okay.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. Travel time for 2 from Eagle.
Okay.
And 32 units. 30 Sam 3. They were out with an open garage door. They are currently out in the home for now.
Sam 4, okay.
Unit 3 Paul 3, your status.
Still attempting contact.
Unit 3 Paul 3, okay, still attempting contact.
Uncle 3510
32 Adam 2 to a 2-5 car on 2-5 PD channel.
Good.
Yeah, they're not playing. They are actively working the interior of this perimeter. The 3D view and flight radar is awesome.
FYI, we're
I like
out
that
on
one.
Black Horse. We've checked the outside of the house. It's secure. There is a car in the garage. I don't know if you had any previous contact with this subject. Maybe you might have a cell phone number in your records or some other way to try to get a hold of them. The phone number the RP gave appears to be a landline based on the number.
1649, please.
Oh, 1649, you okay?
Not sure where this crew is headed or what they're doing, clearing a field or moving into position. This is not a tactical formation right now. They're moving to something. Either they're done with a push or they're moving to an area to push. But it probably looks like they're coming out after doing some
30 Sam 3, that was from MSS.
searching.
Sam 3, okay.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. Travel time for 2 from Eagle.
Okay.
And 32 units. 30 Sam 3. They were out with an open garage door. They are currently out in the home for now.
Sam 4, okay.
Unit 3 Paul 3, your status.
Still attempting contact.
Unit 3 Paul 3, okay, still attempting contact.
Uncle 3510
32 Adam 2 to a 2-5 car on 2-5 PD channel.
Good.
FYI, we're out on Black Horse. We've checked the outside of the house. It's secure. There is a car in the garage. I don't know if you had any previous contact with this subject. Maybe you might have a cell phone number in your records or some other way to try to get a hold of them. The phone number the RP gave appears to be a landline based on the number.
1649, please.
Oh, 1649, you okay?
Possible ATF increased presence since he stole a weapon, says Kenny Peterson. Possibility. I think now they're moving together. Let's see what's happening here. What's interesting is they're not on like razors, or they didn't have a vehicle come drop them off in this area.
Unit 3 Paul 3, your status.
Still trying to find him. I'll advise him.
Unit 3 Paul 3, okay.
Asking you shall receive. Zoomed in for you. Thanks, Bliss. So I'm not seeing night vision, obviously, because it's daytime on their helmets.
Be from the Pennsylvania State Patrol.
Same one, copy.
Here's Dolly on channel.
Yeah, I think we're losing the feed. Feed's down. Nick's feed's still not up yet. Any minute now, we expect him to pop up live. If you see him, let me know.
Unit 3 Paul 3, your status.
Still trying to find him. I'll advise him.
Unit 3 Paul 3, okay. If we're down Sam 1, check MC for the phone assignment. Be from the Pennsylvania State Patrol.
Same one, copy.
Here's Dolly on channel.
There you go.
Hey, I'm going to get a 3 Barbara follow-up on my
They're hopping a
harassment.
fence right there.
me know if you need anything. I'm right down the street.
Okay. I doubt his son is there, but I'm getting up to talk to the old man.
25 to 32 Adam 2 on the side channel.
That's
ALT, I just checked. We only have ambulance calls with them. No other numbers provided or anything.
They're up to their waist in these
Copy that.
fines.
Unless you have another request, we're going to clear.
Look at that. The guy's up to his shoulders, just walking in.
It probably drives that little red car.
You can't see anything.
That's her.
Copy. I can try again later. Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's not here.
17441, command. Yeah, 17441.
He's trying to blaze a path there.
17441, I have a white van headed north along Pottstown Pike, turning on P-Town. Check and cleared. 1230, okay.
67430, copy.
Yeah, 17441, okay.
I got 15 Paul 10, check MDC, first on assignment.
CP to perimeter units. Check the remarks of the incident for information.
Okay, so that was basically they sent some information out to all the perimeter units. It didn't go over the air, but there is some information that just got disseminated to the perimeter units. Thank you, Selena K. Thanks for the kind thoughts for the officers. I appreciate you thinking of them at this time.
5-90. So far, nothing shown, Bill.
Yeah, that KT, that brush. This is what they've been dealing with the entire time. It has been rugged and rough. Yeah, there's been a couple fields that have some low crops that are easy to walk through.
We're not too far behind you, so if you call upon something, let me know.
Finally, you get to a dirt road.
Got it.
Yeah, and a lot of those vines have thorns, and I mean they're just mean brush. Looks like this team is on its way back out, and they're walking quite a ways, which means they've probably pushed their way in through all this cover, and now they're finished. Now they're headed back out. Carrie, this is actually a good question. If he were to dig himself into a hole, would they be able to find him with the infrared sensors? The hole itself is not going to help him if he covers himself in the hole. Whatever the temperature is of the thing he covers him with is going to be what the camera sees. Anne-Marie Gray, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you as a member here. Thank you for your support.
LPR.
Wildfire says, tell all the new members about the Walmart pickles. I'm a big pickle fan. I love spicy maple bourbon pickles from Walmart, and you will too if you try them.
Okay, go ahead.
And please tell Walmart to sponsor me and send me free pickles.
Everybody is stopping this.
Governor's presser. Where are you guys seeing the governor doing the presser?
Area 141 Park Lane. 141 Park Lane, near the walking trail out front. Under the suspicious condition, advising the female juvenile who fled from Deborah was walking on the property.
Sorry, I've got to get some sounds turned off here so you can hear this.
Everybody is stopping this.
Situations, and we try and stay even-keeled. That's what I expect of my leadership. That's what I demand of our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field. Law enforcement, I think, has responded well to each and every piece of information that we've got, and I'm confident we're going to get this guy.
How are you going to keep the public safe without evacuating certain areas of the community where you think he is?
We are advising the public to make sure that when they're home, they close and lock their doors to keep their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to them. We have hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities, doing everything they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep people safe.
Sir, you talked about the investigation, that you have confidence in that. You have not talked about the correction system, the jail system in the state of Pennsylvania. Do you have confidence in the jail system? We've had several high-profile escapes.
I think obviously there are questions that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our Correction Chief Laurel Harry, who runs our state system, and I know they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that they advise locals. It's similar to what has happened in other situations in Warren, in Philadelphia, and here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other information that could be useful, we do that, and the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County.
You mentioned Chester County, but is there a problem with some of these jails throughout the state? I mean, you had a high-profile escape in Warren County, 2 here, Philadelphia.
Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
Governor, if somebody sentenced to life in prison, would you, and understanding that it's local authority, but should there be some kind of state action to either recommend or move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step?
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning, do you have any, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what he's wearing at this time?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Governor, can you talk a little bit about who's paying for this, how much it's costing?
Yes, please.
The state of Pennsylvania taxpayers that are going to be paying for this?
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete and we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will, we'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
Governor, one more thing. Do you have words for this?
I didn't hear the beginning.
Do you have words for this man himself? Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering assisting him?
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that, but I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up, and you'd be best to turn yourself in, and that is what I would urge him to do at this time.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Okay, it was a little bit short. I'm going to see if I can rewind a little bit on this one. Give me just 1 second here. Where are we at? I want to catch the very beginning because I missed that.
You don't leave things you are safe. I would just...
Here we go. We'll watch the end of this until it leads into the presser because we missed the very beginning of that. Animal Lover 10251, welcome to the gallery. Thank you. Just remember, this page is a Pickles, Not Politics page. We try not to focus on the things that divide us. We have much more in common than we have that differs between us. So appreciate the government making a comment here. We're going to listen here to the beginning. Once we get to the familiar part, we're going to bail on that and go back to the footage that we have here. So we're going to see what we've got going. Okay. Yeah, we'll pop back on this in just a second. There
You are safe. I would just urge you to keep your doors locked when you're inside. I'd urge you to make sure that your cars are locked. You don't leave things out on your porches or in areas where others can get to. I urge you to be vigilant and call us if you see something that looks suspicious. If you're not sure, still call us anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant, and trust that we are working our tails off to apprehend this suspect and to help you get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and we'll be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions.
Okay,
Obviously,
so that's,
Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to
that's all we had from that. From Hocus Pocus, just one second, let me turn this off. Hocus Pocus says, you never read my comments. He's hiding in a trunk. Could be, but they're inspecting trunks, so they might find him there as well. We're going to go ahead and mute that, because we got all that press conference that was available to us. Unfortunately, it sort of broke in a little early. Stop that here, go live. Okay. All right, anything else? Where are we at? The video of the officers walking in a line, following each other, seems like they're missing a chance to spread out. Hold tight just a second. Let's catch up with that press conference. We missed a little bit of scanner traffic. I want to hear what's happening here.
743 command. Yeah, 17443. It's going to be a blue Subaru SUV heading south on Route 100 down to P-Town Road. Vehicle check and clear.
Okay, on the route. Yeah, 2972, okay.
I was wondering why traffic was backing up.
Yeah, 17443, okay.
3270 command.
Katie 214.
Looks like it's maybe slowly moving along up by West Valley.
I know somebody from Gaylord, Michigan.
I have a white Hyundai Sonata going to 19 County Park Road.
Do you know somebody who raises Texas Longhorns up there? Just curious.
3029. Okay, I'm south of 1 at Chesterbrook. Just let me know if you need something.
Yeah, 3270. Yeah, 43 Paul 90, proceed.
190, I'm going to be 202 north at the off-ramp to Chesterbrook Boulevard on the left shoulder. Pennsylvania license Zulu Charlie Juliet 5729, displayed on a white Nissan work van, unknown occupants.
8972, they're advising they're near the Sulk.
1270 command.
Yeah, 3247.
I have a white motorcycle going to 1155 Ridge Road. It's been checked.
Yeah, 43 Paul 90, okay.
Texas Longhorns in Michigan.
Yeah, 43 Paul 90, I'm okay. Yeah, 43 Paul 90, okay. 8972, call is now advising the subjects walking towards their home. 141 Park Lane.
37.
A3 Sam 4 to command.
She's got her gun on her waist belt. I've never seen that before.
Are you clear court?
Yeah, I'm back in service.
Talking about a rifle.
322 now.
Okay. I'm not far from 29's call. I swing by.
Call 64.
Just had a report of a neighbor's daughter who is having an emotional, and she is running in the woods on County Park Road area. She's wearing all purple, so white female, tall.
8972, the call is now advising that you pass where the subject is. He still has eyes on her.
Copy, do you want me to head down that way?
We're just catching up on the audio here. We've got a few minutes to listen to.
Eastbound Westchester Pike, east of South Concord Road, eastbound Westchester Pike, east of South Concord. For suspicious condition, Caller saw a van that she believes has the escaped prisoner in it. The white van.
Yeah, stay down there for now.
CM2, okay.
They're opening up the back of the truck here. They're inspecting everything
Park Road.
going through.
Great.
I'm out with the RP at 1850 Ridge Road.
I copy her with the RP at 1850 Ridge Road.
Okay.
Zero, Sam 3.
I copy. But yes, that's correct.
1030 Sam 3.
I got 147 Sunrise Drive, but she is currently going into the park.
Copy. The patient lives at 147 Sunrise Drive, but going into the park.
Before it is registered to a Chevy, a Jose Reyes de la Rosa at a Lansdale.
59 Sam 2. They're advising that she's going to be on Wagon Hill Park property now. Your status?
83 Adam 1. Myself and several Rangers are in a position to intercept her.
83 Adam 1.
29 David 60. We'll be out with her. Where's that?
59 David 60, okay.
Someone else is available. I have a fire alarm.
80, I guess.
10-4.
Into April 4, copy air round. Area North Bonsall Road, Martin's Corner Road. North Bonsall Road, Martin's Corner Road. Yeah, I'm going to stand on Martin's Corner Road for the suspicious condition. Time delay of 10 minutes. Caller's no longer in the area. They saw 2 subjects who were wanted by your department.
RP is reporting party.
Subjects were in a dark colored SUV. PA registration Lincoln Tango Kilo 0696.
Yeah, please, you can hold that fire alarm. Once I check the area, I'll hit that. I'll way back.
10-4. Train call 4, can you run that
Kill
tag
this
and
audio.
attach
It's
it,
driving
please?
me nuts.
Into April 4, okay. It should be attached now.
Call 4, we thank you.
It's good ambient sound, but it just goes crazy after a while.
I have the missing juvenile. I'll be taking her back to Devereaux. Starting mileage 71604.
89 Sam 2, okay.
Air support has been coming out of Reading.
Yes, thank you.
The current chopper took off out of Reading about an hour and a half ago.
44 affirmative.
Copy that. 64 and Sam 42. Unknown weapons, unknown intox. Caller no longer has a visual. Believes to continue eastbound on Westchester Pike.
42 Delta.
59 Sam 2, okay.
59 Sam 2. Can you also cancel the reverse 911?
Yeah, 59
So
Sam
they
2,
just
okay.
canceled the reverse 911 for the missing juvenile. That's good.
Into April 4, call is advising that should be a possibly Hispanic female in the 30s, dark colored hair and a ponytail, black leggings, males 40s.
3411.
Unit 3411.
Can you start me an incident and show me en route to 1433 Elbow Lane for gunshots heard?
Ooh.
Call for copy.
What's
Arrival.
Let's get the address again.
GOA, was right there. Call for copy. Unit 3411.
Can you start me an incident and show me en route to 1433 Elbow Lane for gunshots heard?
Call for copy. Arrival. GOA, was right there.
Not even clear this up.
Into April 4, okay.
That's in Chester Springs.
All they provided was a phone assignment reference to discover footage of subjects stealing from the produce stand at the end of the driveway.
Copy.
63.
60 Tom 83. I'm not sure if I copied your traffic stop. 1400 Black Bowler Pike and your status.
Tom 83 status, okay.
60 Tom 83, okay.
63, okay.
Three two call 7 to command.
41044, you can show me to that.
200 feet. That's a very low hover.
Copy.
You may be landing. You may have landed right here.
59 2, okay.
Yeah, 0142.
Copy.
17443 command. I'm going to have a tan Toyota Prius heading southbound to P-Town Road. Vehicle checked. Clear.
17443.
Guys.
It probably landed over here. This is where the command center is. I
Hey,
think.
Sergeant, anything else to that traffic complaint?
Sounds right.
It's 8.4, okay.
Possibly burned food in the kitchen. They request fire department to respond.
It's fine. You check on see for the sunshine.
Lunch is served, apparently.
He's trying to get it to the Tesla dealership in Upper Marion. He's at 202 in South Gulf now. I assisted him there. Okay. Copy, they are en route.
Okay, we'll write it.
Yeah, 5529. That's it from the cemetery, MDC.
Okay, I'm clear.
Copy.
James, look at that. 6 months. Thank you for your support.
Our accident was on 252. I think 43 handled one at South Valley towards N30.
Okay, I'm not sure which accident they were referring to. They just advised it was in front of 101 Lancaster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be 43 handle now.
Mela, thank you very much.
Perimeter units, reference to female wearing all purple. We have a 911 call. EMS is being dispatched, however, they're saying she's now getting out of her vehicle and running to the rear of 147 Sunrise Drive into the wooded area.
No, in the same one. I can give them a call, and if it is, I'll just refer them to.
Unit 6780.
Banded Morpho, welcome to the gallery. Look at that yellow courthouse as well.
901
Thank you.
South New, 901 South New Street. Fire department team dispatched out for a wire fire after a truck pulled down a wire.
We haven't heard the response to the gunshots. We're listening for the officers reporting to that area to see what they say. We're still a couple minutes behind. We're about 3 minutes behind on the live feed of the radio traffic.
043 Pulse 30, okay.
87 or 80, I have an accident. Number 2 East Rose Avenue. 2 vehicles, both pulled into the Wawa. For 175, copy, stop 500 block of Lincoln Highway.
For 175, okay.
For 175, okay.
Yeah, 43 Paul and 90. Copy your route to the possible burglary, 15 Militia Hill Drive. Number 50 Militia Hill Drive. Caller was out walking their dog. They returned and now hearing footsteps in the house.
34 call 11, status.
34 call 11, I'm okay.
34 call 11, okay.
Unit 43 Paul 90, okay.
Beach Lover, welcome. Thank you very
The caller
much.
advised there were no signs of a break-in. They advised they locked the doors when they left and that the doors were locked when they returned.
Yeah, copy you.
Unit 43 Paul 90, okay. Okay.
30, I'm just going to stay available. Just let me know if you need me to swing down.
Copy.
63 Tesla.
This is very, very low.
Yeah, slow hand. On a follow-up.
Kevin. Yeah, for now, I'm okay.
They can do this to use the thermal imagery through the leaves to blow the leaves out of the way. Lets them get a peek into the ground.
I have a blue Pontiac going to 362 West Coventryville Road. It's been checked and clear.
And what's that for?
Yes, Santos.
Copy.
It's also very dangerous. Look at that, the air that's rushing down underneath that helicopter, blowing the trees around. Lets them have a little peek
I'm going to
underneath.
be on a traffic stop on Bradford at Market on a white Toyota pickup, Toyota black trailer, no tag displayed.
I wonder if they saw something that they're curious about. Andrea DCS, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. It's an amazing picture here. The chopper is flying at 200 feet off the ground right now, according to our flight radar. Which puts it, like 100 feet above these trees. It looks closer than it actually is, but
Somebody came home early.
That's 11082 testified. No need for a second.
Unit 43 call 40. Status.
Wait, 2.
Sam 44 status.
I think the chopper is so low, it's not reporting
Go
its
ahead.
position properly.
Stand by 5-7.
Somebody came home early.
That's one
Sorry,
10
it's replaying.
I know you
Somebody's-
for a second.
Apologize.
Unit 41 Sam 44, your status.
Status okay.
Okay, that's really cool. We're going to keep an
I'm
eye
going
on
to be on
that
a
for a minute.
traffic stop on Bradford at Market on a white Toyota pickup.
Chopper's
Black trailer that's
disappeared.
actually-
Let's see where it went. Maybe
Go
this
ahead.
one? Nope.
Go ahead. Stand by 5-7.
3247 to command.
Unit 312.
I have a red Chevy truck going to 2233 Potsdam Pike. It's been checked and clear. Sorry, we're okay. There's somebody in the front.
Unit 312.
The state plane is back here. Flying loops. The
That's
chopper is so low, we're
I
not
know
getting
you
its
for a second.
ping.
Unit 4340 status.
Wait, thank you.
Sam 44 status. Unit 41 Sam 44, your status.
Status okay.
Bug
Copy.
digger,
Be advised
thank
when
you.
you're available. I'll be holding a report and alarm. Unit 27 Sam 45. Copy your stop. 7 o'clock West Ridge Street.
All right, copy.
Unit 41 Tom 85.
44 to 86. I tried calling your cell. It's going straight to voicemail.
This would indicate that they think he's in the trees. Or either on the ground or in the branches, and they're hoping to make the branches sway so that the camera can get a glimpse down in there. Thermal would show up very quickly if he's in that area. The body heat would be very recognizable, especially at that range. You could almost make out the pores on his,
Yeah,
his
let's
skin.
prioritize the alarm, then the report on Whitford Road. It almost sounds like Christopher Willis from earlier, and then Walmart can be the lowest of priority.
So you hear that priority? That's the officers have so many calls, suspicious calls to
44
respond to.
86. I
They have
tried
to
calling your cell. It's going straight to voicemail.
They have to decide which one they want to see first. Which
Unit
one
1
they want to
from
go to
call
first.
35. MDC check for an FPDI.
Okay.
Thanks for the kind words, Scarlett O'Hara. Good to have you here. Appreciate those who have clicked the subscribe button. That definitely does help the channel out, and it's free. The hell he's doing the fine-tooth comb. They're combing the desert, so to speak, if you know the movie reference. Very thorough.
Unit 41 Sam 44, your status.
Status okay.
Copy. Be advised when you're available. I'll be holding a report and alarm.
In front of the wall. All right, copy. 86 to 44. Call my cell phone.
Unit 27 Sam 45. Copy your stop. 7 o'clock West Ridge Street.
All right, copy. Yeah, let's prioritize the
Okay, this is the old call.
alarm.
Let's just listen to that again.
Okay.
Okay. The infrared does not go through objects. So whatever object is there first, whether it's a leaf, whether it's a stick, whether it's a tarp,
Unit 4390. If you would, please change this to a suspicious condition, and all units are clear.
all units
Unit
are
41
clear.
Sam 44 status.
Unit 4390. Okay.
64.
3247.
The
44 status.
infrared needs a clear shot, a clear view of you to see the temperature of your body, your skin, your clothing.
Silver Prius going at 1241 New Philadelphia Road. It's been checked and clear.
That's okay.
64. 64, Microtel 500 Willowbrook Lane, room 109. EMS being dispatched out for an unconscious 45-year-old male. Checking on breathing.
Silver Prius going at 1241 New Philadelphia Road. It's been checked and clear.
That's okay.
Okay. 87 10-4.
Delta 63, I'll be Mars 92.
10-4.
I'm in an area, but start that way.
That is just awesome. It does look really cool. Nothing. We haven't heard a response on the gunshots. We haven't heard a response about the fruit stand. The police have so many calls they're responding to that they have to prioritize them and say, well, we'll get to that one later. And so they listen to the ones that sound most likely to be important and start there. There's so many calls coming in. They're just absolutely buried in calls. We heard the shots fired in Chester Springs. That's a ways away. The helicopter is flying low. It's actually not far from the command center. If we look up on the map up here, the last place it was flying was, let's see, command center.
20. Got a copy on the side channel. Looks like you should be looking for a black female, 76, 5 foot with an average build, black hair, possibly wearing a headscarf from the previous incident.
Trying
She
to
was
find
last
the command
found
center.
at Broad Run at Rosemont.
I've lost it. Can't find it. Sorry about that. It's below radar right now. When it pops back up, we'll get it back on the map. Phone's ringing. It's for me. There's a Bearcat right there, with troops hanging on the back of it too. It's a lot like a garbage truck, only different.
Okay. Copy. Kilo 15 Sam 20, trigger MDC, press on assignment.
I'm going to be northbound 202, just prior to the Fraser exit. With that car called in about.
Okay. Copy.
Rifle 5 command.
Zero 1 S1. I'm going to be northbound 202, just prior to the Fraser exit. With that car called in about.
63 to Sam 44. Filing on court, heading to the alarm line, call for court.
Copy. 10-4.
I do show 3 planes up, or 3 aircraft, 2 news helicopters, 1 airplane. The other helicopter is so low it's not on radar. We're seeing that in the video there on the bottom right. Once it goes up above 400 feet or so, we should expect that little icon to appear on the map as well.
Yeah, 01 plus any family RV headed to Harris Hill Road.
Matt says the trees in that area commonly get over 150 feet. I'm a local arborist. Yeah, something's shaking loose
I
on
have
that
a red Jeep
helicopter. So
going
we're
to
gonna turn the
1220
sound
New
down.
Philadelphia. It's been checked and clear. There was also a biker that went westbound down Ridge Road. Adam 2, attempting to stop him.
64-10-4. I'm also clearing one out for Pembroke for a heart problem.
Down the cleared vehicle, and the biker, we were attempting to stop.
'87 to '86, you go.
Can you really see that well with all those trees from that chopper? If he's using thermal, he's not using his eyes. He's looking for heat signatures. And at that range, you can pretty much see the fingernails on somebody's hand from the
I
heat
have a red
signature.
Jeep going to 1220 New Philadelphia. It's been checked and clear. There was also a biker that went.
The scanner keeps looping here. I apologize.
44 to 59. I know you're kind of tied up, but we have a lot of calls pending. You're going to have to try to end that interview.
Man, this is all the police agencies in the area. They're all getting tips.
0607, okay. Can we clear the vehicle and the biker? We were attending this stop.
He's either hiding at the base of the trees or hiding in the tree.
44 to 59. I know 62 to 86. I'm about 1 minute out from your location.
One Tommy 86 and okay.
44 to 59. I know you're kind of tied up, but we have a lot of calls pending. You're going to have to try to end that interview.
I don't know why it keeps wanting to play that audio for us.
86, I'm about
32 Adam to the command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine. 32 Adam to okay, thanks.
Okay, KD214 says 11K in chat, and it still feels like home. Thank you, Mods and Ari, for keeping it respectful and keeping us updated on the shout out to my MIP.
62 to 86, I'm about 1 minute out from your location.
JW, thank you for the kind words.
Copy.
Artists.
You can disregard for now.
Artisanix.
Federal agent here with me.
32 Adam to the command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine. 32 Adam to okay, thanks.
For 11044, I got me.
6010, Bowling Green in 1375 Newark Road. Rehab unit, counseling office. Dispatching ambulance out for a 27-year-old male, emotional disorder.
I'm waiting for a positive to answer this. Hang on one
no
second.
weapons, no intoxication.
Yeah.
The $25,000 reward, I think, is very low.
This is the alarm company call back. Look at the bright button, the proper passcode. No one checked it was on location, but you guys, it was accidental. Was requesting careful.
6010.
That's not suspicious.
6010.
I think it should have had another zero to it.
Sam Dan, Bowling Green.
$250,000.
44 copy, you can clear that out then.
12-7, command.
Unit 3, 12-7.
I have a black Jeep Grand Cherokee to 204 Murray School Road. It's been checked and clear.
630, check MT for the phone, Simon.
630, okay.
Lisa S., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining us as a member. Appreciate that support. That makes all this possible.
Miss Barbara.
It is repeating. Nothing's coming in. I'm going to try to refresh this a little bit. We haven't had a new call in about a minute. Let's see. Westchester is the last one we've got.
The fire company's out in 900 block of South New Street. The wire down. It was pulled out by a tractor trailer. They're telling me it's in East Bradford. It was originally given to West End.
Do I see the Maryland State Police helo south of the search zone?
Careful, 10. Patient is aware no one has been called. Will be cooperative with responders. The security is going to be at the front entrance. Is not in the building with the patient. Should be a Lamar Beckett.
I'm not seeing it. How far south?
Okay.
10. Patient is aware no one has been called.
And
Will
this
be
is just
cooperative with
this is driving
responders.
me nuts that it keeps looping like that. All right, let's see who we have here. Lisa S., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Original Sin, welcome as well, both of you. You make all this amazing stuff happen. Sherry Azad, 11K in chat. Y'all give it a like. Thanks, Sherry.
Pulling Green in 1375.
Dottie Pizzuto. Welcome, Dottie. Welcome to the gallery. Also,
Out for a 27-year-old male.
thank you for supporting us.
Suicidal ideations. No weapons, no intoxication.
I think we've lost a feed from JLR. Let's see. It seems to be hung.
Yeah, for 144 for the pending alarm. This is the alarm company call back. Look at the bright button, the proper passcode. No one checked it was on location, but you guys, it was accidental. Was requesting careful.
6010.
6010.
I'm turning off the scanner for a minute until we can get the skipping fixed. We've heard those calls so many times, it's driving me nuts. Okay, Nick is still not live. Not sure what's going on there. Hope he's doing okay. Let's see, Ashley Pasken. Is it Pasken? I'm pretty sure I butchered your last name, Ashley. I apologize. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Make sure you take a seat by typing !seat, reserved for members only. The pilot is so good. He was doing a great job up until when the feed stopped. Let's see. Let's zoom in on our helicopter footage here from 7, I think it is. There we go. See what we have on the ground. We have one plane currently circling. That is a state plane. We have one helicopter from ABC 6. We have another plane that's in the area. Just looks like it's passing through. That's just a little Piper pilot. There's another chopper that's buzzing the trees. Somewhere in here, there's a chopper buzzing these trees. As soon as he gets a little elevation, as soon as he gets a little higher, we should see him pop up on the radar, so we'll keep an eye out for that. It's probably close to ABC 6, who may have been filming him. So we'll keep an eye there. Okay, any questions? I'm not thinking... Oh, sorry. Wow, these just came flying in. Just one second. We've got... Bernie Heaven, welcome to Bernie. Welcome also to Joanne Hendricks. Joanne, thank you very much. Bernie, welcome to the gallery. Joanne, welcome to the gallery. Thank you for your support of the channel. It means a ton. It means a ton to me. They're trying to blow them out of the trees. Do you have any idea how tall the electric lines are? Because those trees are taller than the electric line. I'd say the electric lines might be 200 feet. They're huge transmission lines. These are not small. Hey, look who we got. Look who we got. Let's see if this is live. Looks like it is. Nick just barely popped up. It looks like he's still on location where he was yesterday within the perimeter. I'm going to turn off his audio for a second while it's just his car idling. But he's live there. So that is Nick the Hat. Let's see. He woke up. He got some sleep, hopefully. He was up so late. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Let's bring Nick's source right up here into camera 1. You can hear a helicopter hovering overhead for him. I think it is this one right here, which, look at this. This is our state chopper. It just appeared on the map. If we zoom in, that's the only trail we have because it's been hovering over these trees. Right next to the command center, actually. Command center, one of their command centers is right here, one of the staging areas, and he's been buzzing the trees. Now just 550 feet off the ground. I believe Nick is... I think Nick is up here on Pfizer Road, right in this area. Did Nick sleep in his car? I haven't heard yet. I'm not sure if he did. Zero White Fang, welcome to the gallery. Thank you, my friend, for your support. This makes it possible. So I can't stress that enough. Thank you so much. Christina Rhodes, True Crime Junkie, should have been here 5 hours ago. You're late. It's good. I'm glad you're here. Holiday Beverage, thank you very much. Zach, admitted to being an addict. Thanks for clicking that subscribe button, Zach. Emerald says, thank you for the shout out. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. How do you get a view of that map? Unique detail, the map map right here. This is Flight Radar 24. That's right above me, right up here. That's an iPad and iOS app. It costs $29 a year for the subscription service that lets you view that. Crazy Prepper Linda. Love the name Crazy Prepper Linda. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. We do have commands on this channel. We've got the sounds turned off, and honestly, with this many people in chat, it's overwhelming the command software. It gets a little crazy, but normally you guys can control and trigger sound effects and things like that. On a typical day, this is not quite typical. This is a little busier than normal. Shelby Moran, thank you so much. Also, big shout out to Maddie. Police chopper flew up from Baltimore. Let's see, where's Baltimore's chopper? I'm not seeing the tail on this one. Is that the one you're talking about? The state chopper is still buzzing the trees, about 550 feet tall, maybe lower actually. It looks like he's gone back down because he hasn't moved in a little while. We'll keep focus on him for when he pops up again. You can hear the plane flying over Nick. I wonder if Nick is... let me see if I can get JLR back. Okay, Unity detail. How do you get the realistic view of the map? You can close out on your chopper view. Swipe down on your menu. Sorry. Oh, never mind. On the bottom, go to your settings, and you can switch the visibility up here on the left. Sorry, let me put it full screen for you. Whew. On the settings on the left, you just switch from standard map to satellite map. Or you can do a hybrid as well. I like the hybrid. We'll keep it that way for now. Okay, JLR's feed appears to be down briefly. Let me see if we have any other video that's available right now. I'm going to kill this audio in just a second. It's driving me nuts. It's just I think his car might be charging it up. Okay. No video there. All right. Let's see. Clear that out. Renee Foster, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Shelby Moran, did I welcome you already? I think I did. If not, welcome. Shelby, good to have you here. I like the cat picture as well in your profile picture. I fell asleep after the press conference. Have they seen him since? Debbie, they have not, but they're very active searching on the inside of the perimeter. They've been very active. We've seen crews on foot, helicopters buzzing the trees. We've seen some horseback images as well. You can also do 3D, which is awesome. It's sort of like a fake 3D, but it does give a cool perspective. See if we did this one in 3D. Can't remember where it's at. There we go, 3D view. It's going to take a minute to load here. But the chopper is just above the trees. It's trying to render everything. And it's so low it doesn't even work very well. Thanks to everyone who just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Sharon, for welcoming people. KT just gifted a membership. Hope you got your chat option set up so that you can receive gifts on this channel. Would love to know if Phoenixville FD is in the house, as says Red Pen. AJK Fireman. We tuned out the Phoenixville, the fire departments on this particular feed. They are on this talk channel on the Chester, PA Emergency Services. The reason we tuned it out was because they use the fire tones, which deafen me, and so they're turned off for that reason. Let's see if Nick's going to say anything here. Nope, I think he just started the live stream. He might still be sleeping. It was not a drone. That was another chopper, a higher chopper filming the first chopper. Ashley, I don't think I can use that one. I've got to be really careful. Nick isn't on Prizer Road. Let's see. Is he at the command center? I know he went to the. I thought he went to the command center, the fire station, or something. Chopper feed is up. CNN has a helicopter feed running. Said no updates yet. SWAT going in and out. It's Route 23 by the corner of Covertyville. Janet Yost says, here's more searches by air being done if you want on this channel, CNN News 18. Got to be careful which ones I use and how I use them is the only problem. Okay, so that's ABC 6, I think, is the one that's actually providing that. Give me just a minute, see if we can get some video here for you. It's going to be on 3. Some areas being searched. Check out the zoom on that lens. Where and when was he last seen? Well, he was seen going into this search area, which looks pretty big. I think the chopper is actually bailing on it right now. Yeah, he's headed out. We're headed outbound. There goes the camera. Don't think we have any news choppers in the air now. We just have one state chopper that's still sort of flying low. I've shown it's about 866 feet now, finally on the move. Might be dropping down into this other treed area on the other side of Essex Road by Warwick Furnace Road. This is one of the search areas as well they've been focusing on. About 750 feet off the ground right now. Still focusing on these two sections of trees. I think he's in one of these two. Apologize, I've been missing chat a little bit. Where can I find the website for the hoodie? Did we answer that one already? Shruti Shah? Bernie Heaven, welcome to the gallery. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the Court of Public Opinion. Make sure you take a seat on the front row. We have reserved seating for members only. Let's see, whose feed is this yard with the guy in the blue shirt? That feed is Nick the Hat. Let me pull that up again. That's right here. That's Nick the Hat. Nick's been there on the front lines with JLR. Not with, but both of them have been there in different areas pretty much since this began. And getting just great pictures and images for us and for the community in the area. 18 years clean. That is awesome, Jersey girl. Congratulations on that. JLR's phone got too hot. Oh, man. What does it mean by it says has admitted to being an addict? It's a funny little thing I typed up. Every time you click the subscribe button, if a new member clicks the subscribe button, it just lets us know that you've clicked it by saying you've admitted to being an addict, because the channel is Recovery Addict. We call ourselves addicts here. We're addicted to true crime. And so it's just a little funny saying. I thought it was funny anyway. It might not be. JLR needs some backup phones. We need to get him a live view. And I'm only 8 hours away. Should I make the trip? The live view is a hefty investment. It's it's about $3,000 plus $400 something a month for the data, but you cannot beat it for the connection. I mean, anywhere I go, even with one cell bar, I can push out a 4K image. It's just it's rock solid. Ronnie, 4 years clean for you. 9 years sober to sensory combustion. That's awesome. We love being addicts, says Bug Tugger. Appreciate all of you. Let's see. Yokorama, I don't know what that conspiracy is, so maybe it's working. Scott Squire's been enjoying the stream while at work. Not sure what to do after he is caught. Well, stick around for some of the court coverage we have. It's a lot of fun. Let's see if I can get some multi-view going here for you. Let's see. Let's do box 1 is 6. Box 2. We don't have JLR either. His phone's too hot. And we've got nobody up in the air right now. This is crazy. So all we have basically is the air traffic. Let's see if we can get the scanner to play nicely here for just a minute.
Yeah, 4213. Okay. This is Dollar Tree, Lincoln Court Shopping Center, 225 Lancaster Avenue, for suspicious condition. Caller saw a group of 10 subjects inside. They thought one of the subjects looked like the escape prisoner. About a 10-minute time delay.
You will bring the jury.
33 Paul 12.
Yeah, 33 Paul 12.
I put myself 1117 out at 305 West Euclid Ave, lot 86, PFA, to serve a PFA.
Copy.
Just scanning all garden stations. Pretty copy flash information regarding a missing elderly female. Sorry, Southern Chester County Regional Police. Scanning all garden stations. Copy flash information regarding a...
Paul 12, 1017.
10-3.
Hunter West Minor, Pennsylvania Mike Bravo, Victor 7466, MBV 7466, Silver Hyundai, 1 occupant.
Yeah, 4 on Comedy 16, call in, please.
10-4.
3-5 copy.
10-4. Copy.
63 to Sam 44. We're clear now. Where do you need me?
Alright, copy. The board's clear, so I'm just going back to Fontana because I kind of had to leave abruptly. So I'm just going to stay available to the next one.
County.
45 and 3.
10-3.
References. There's no arcing or anything like that. The wires are just down across the road. They go from the telephone pole at Denise Bradford to the residence that's...
3-3 unit status.
Paul 12 will be clear. No contact.
Copy.
10-1.
All right, cleared out.
61 Paul 1, okay. Unit 39 Paul 4, your status.
39 Paul 4, status. Signs up.
Unit 39 Paul 4, okay. Unit 2972, your status.
Paul 12, 92, missing.
That works out.
85 to 86. We shut down on East Lincoln.
Unit 2972, your status. Unit 61 Paul 1.
All right, cleared out.
Unit 61 Paul 1, okay. Unit 39 Paul 4, your status.
39 Paul 4, status. Signs up.
Unit 39 Paul 4, okay. Unit 2972, your status.
Paul 12, 92, missing.
Okay, sorry about that. That was my wife, and she needed some help.
85 to 86. We shut down on East Lincoln.
Unit 2972, your status.
Yeah, 2 stars, okay.
Unit 2972, okay.
Let me get caught up where we were.
Unit 1690.
Shuri Azad, if you like the coverage, you're going to love court coverage. Really good audio here. It is. We have a lot of fun. Judith Navarro, welcome to the gallery. Thank you. Island Thrifts as well. Welcome.
1630, I'll be transporting him back to my station.
1630, okay.
Let's see. SCR, I apologize. I missed the question. Did somebody see SCR's question? I don't try to ignore any of them. It's just I was on the phone with my wife and a lot was happening. I realized there's a timeout here and it's super frustrating. If anybody saw SCR's question and can let me know, I'd like to try to answer it. Do you think he's still in the area? I think he is. Only because he usually is unless he isn't, right? How many times have they said he's still in the area and he was? Twice they said he's still in the area and he wasn't. So I think that they're slightly in the lead. Shout out, says Lisa Porter. Shout out Lieutenant Sandy N. Keep up the great work and stay safe out there. Thank you, Lisa, for the shout out. Appreciate that to Lieutenant Sandy N. Do stay safe. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm trying to see the questions. If you have a question for me, if you can tag me in it by typing, let's see what Samantha Terry did right here. She says Recovery Addict. You can either type my name into it or type @Recovery Addict on a computer, and it will flag me with your question. It's easier to find. The odds are not in my favor, Lizzie, but I'm trying the best I can. I want to answer all the questions that I can. I appreciate you guys trying to keep the conversation relevant to the topic at hand here as well. Let's see if we can do a 2-box. Just 1 second.
503 unit calling your status.
2 is
Portable 7.
7. And switch to 2-on-2. Hang on. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Oh, if it follows me, I'm good.
Copy, direct.
Oh, 2 states, okay.
Box 1 is 6. There we go. Let's jump over to this screen here
That's
so you have some variety.
Unit 15, call 10 when you're available to report for you.
Looks like the state helicopter is flying back up towards Reading right now. Headed back out of the way. Let's see if we have anybody on the ground right now. It doesn't look like we have anyone currently over the area. They've done some pretty thorough searches. Okay, the question was what type of gun he stole. We believe it's a 22 rifle. I'm not sure. At one point they said it was a short barrel or a sawed-off barrel. It could be a short barrel rifle. It was also equipped with a scope and a flashlight. And so it could be like a sporting rifle style short barrel 22 rifle. It had a 10-round clip as well, is what we heard.
Tommy 7, can you run a tag for me?
Bug Dugger, stick around after this. We have tons of fun. Thank you. We do. We do. If you like true crime, this is a blast. Are they providing a press conference today? We've had 2 today already. The governor's was sort of a surprise. It sort of snuck up on us.
I just sent till 64. Can be registered to your victim.
9:30 this morning, we had a press conference telling us about the altercation that the escapee had with the homeowner, where the homeowner shot at him 7 times, missed him all 7 times. The homeowner got injured in that, but I don't think he was shot. In that altercation, the escapee Danilo managed to grab a gun from the house and flee. He also lost his hoodie and his shirt somewhere in that as well. He got rid of his prison shoes finally, and he's now wearing some rubber boots. Let's see. JLR is back. Let's take a look at what he's got here. His phone was getting hot. He's had some trouble with some of the with keeping it charged as well sometimes. Okay, camera 3 is going to be 2. Looks like JLR is doing an interview here. Let's pop in just for a minute and see what's going on.
Check out what's going on. So Lisa was like, JLR, you can come here. You know, I'll make you something to eat, which you did. It was very good. It was delicious. It was with cheese. What was that? Spam. Fried spam, cheese. Traditional Pennsylvania meal in a wonderful old 1800 home.
That's awesome. He's got some people there that are helping him on the ground. Some people that are very appreciative for the work he's doing, and Nick's had a very similar response as he's been helping people out down there, getting video and information about what's happening around them. Okay, still nothing from Nick yet. We just have the live feed there. I need a pup cam to get the likes up, like Brandy, says Kelly. I need a pup first. That's what I'll need. I borrow one occasionally. Okay. Have there been any sightings of him today? Not that have been reported, but we had those 2 press conferences about the sightings they had last night, and there was a series of sightings. Some were just clothing. They found his shoes. They found his hoodie. One was the homeowner seeing him. But it was a series that really let them know that he was right there. This is Zane says Cheesehead Storm. It is. We really think this needs to be wrapped up soon.
Okay.
I sent you Nick info via burner, says Wiggy Styles. Thank you. Check the burner phone. Let's see. I think it's right here.
1630, clear 40 and I.
Oh, his address. Okay, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that.
3247, command.
Some of you taking issues to the fried spam.
Yeah, 3247.
Is it better or worse than fried haggis? I'm asking for a friend. Homer, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Love the pigeon
I've
picture.
got a gray Ford F-250 going to 736 Q-Town Road. It's been checked and cleared. It's a resident.
Yeah, 3247.
Look at Gertie. Yeah, she does
Sorry, hang
pet
on just
sitting
one second.
here. So, if anyone is in the area,
Nick has a pup.
up
so
here.
we had to show that real quick. Oh, who's a good boy? All right. Do we have any new trail cameras and videos? Not that we've had released publicly, but that might be information that the police have said leads them to believe he's still in the area. Homer, I said welcome to the gallery. I'll welcome you again. Thank you very much. Bug Duggar gifted 1 membership as well. Congratulations to whoever received that. I can borrow a Great Dane for a therapy dog. That is a big therapy dog. Let's see. Nick is on Ridge Road and Coventry Road. Trying to get the audio from this. Well, it's working properly now. We're just not hearing anything. It's just quiet for a break. So everyone's holding still. Maybe they're eating lunch. Tom, 14 years sober. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you very much. We've spent more time with you than I have with my lady. You might need to get that fixed, Tom. I think you probably need to spend some quality time with your lady if you would like to be able to spend quality time in the future with your lady.
2 County Manor, 30 Old School Road, C. Charlie hallway near the nurse's station. You must have upper hemorrhage.
What's haggis? Haggis is a. Ask someone from Scotland. Talk to a friend from Edinburgh and ask them specifically what it's made of. I think it has like sheep something in it, an intestine, and maybe some sort of nobody knows. You don't really ask about that sort of thing. Sheep stomach. Trust me, spam is better, says Jessica. I've had both fried.
They're clearing out from Merrill Gardens for a fall.
Any update on person in the trunk? I think that didn't check out. Bigger. I think they looked at some drone footage of the vehicles in that area, and it turns out that it wasn't what it appeared to be. Updates is that they are pushing on all fronts. They are really just.
I'm in service, and I'm in East Smith, Nant Mill area, 401, and Fairview. Where would you like me?
That's a new individual showing up for the perimeter.
Affirmative.
Did you happen to just hear gunshots?
Negative. I just arrived.
Whoa.
Can I copy that?
Hang on. Let's go back and listen to this.
Command from 81 Mary 50.
Sam 52 Paul 40.
Yeah, 81 Mary 50.
I'm in service, and I'm in East Smith, Nant Mill area, 401, and Fairview.
401 and Fairview.
Where would you like me?
Yeah, take care of Sam 10. Quick copy on your side channel, reference to the missing subject.
Confirm you said Nant Mill and Fairview?
Affirmative.
Did you happen to just hear gunshots?
77, come back to the room.
Negative. I just arrived.
All right, there's a trooper right at that intersection confirmed, or advising you just heard gunshots in that area.
Trooper heard gunshots.
Can I copy that?
At Nant Mill and Fairview.
And that would say the intersection again, Fairview and what?
Fairview and Nant Mill.
Copy. Go down to the command.
That's right here,
Yeah,
Fairview
right
and Nantmeal. It's right here at this intersection.
Trailer, check. On its way to 1911, Hot Southwood.
20 down to
And that was a trooper reporting the gunshots. This is somebody who knows what gunshots sound like. Nick's visiting with a resident right now doing an interview.
Well,
12-3.
1091. Written warning was given to the owner-operator.
12-10.
Rebus votes for the haggis over the Spam. Many more searches like this, and a whole lot of them will be in the soup line. It's costing a pretty penny, and so far, every time the question of money is brought up at a press conference, it's been sidestepped saying our priority is to find him, and then we'll talk about the money. But the fact is, the money is going to be a big issue when this is all done, and everyone's going to be looking to say, like, okay, how do we cover this? How do we cover this if we blow our budget on this search and we're not paid back? We're going to be in a world of hurt. Hannah P., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining. JLR hit 100K. Congrats to him. That is awesome. That is a huge benchmark, hitting 100K. Unique Detail says, you aren't helping me be a manager right now at work. I have my dual monitors going.
Hey, Mike Delta Foxtrot 338.
Hopefully your employees can just handle it. Trooper reported on scanner he heard shots at Fairview and Nantmeal. We just heard that call coming through. Thank you, Crime Sleuthen, for that. We've got actually on the screen right here on the right, that is the intersection where the trooper was standing that heard the shots. We don't know if the shots were right there.
Units, British State Police, they average 6317 Limestone Road, Hocassin Township.
That is just down the road from where they spotted him in this barn. And then his shoes went missing, and then he broke into a house and stole a gun. So it's all in that same area, but the heard shots right here. Wonder about that. You mean JLR, not Nick?
Proceed. Okay, Mike Delta Foxtrot 338.
6 area units, British State Police, they average 6317 Limestone Road, Hocassin Township.
It's really close to the perimeter on the west side. You're right, Harrison. Katie Magner, Katie Magner. Welcome to the gallery. I'm sorry I butchered your name there. Welcome. It's great to have you here as one of us. You can never leave now. That's the rule. Let's see. How far is the shots fired call from the helicopter searching? Ashley, unfortunately, the helicopter has left. We have no aerial support right now at all. But basically, right in the very center of Nantmeal Village is where an officer was stationed at the intersection, and he's reporting hearing shots. We do have a state plane that's sort of veered off and is coming back now for air coverage. It's been going quite a ways away. I mean, look at this pattern. It's really been wandering all the way over to Honeybrook. Now coming back in the area where shots were heard.
I'm still arguing with this person, trying to get him to go the other way.
Police officer arguing with somebody who wants to go down the road. There's a military plane. The military planes usually are not involved. They're just flying through. A lot of training happens here. A lot of bases on the East Coast. So this red plane in the center of the shot is what we're more interested in, and it's a state police plane. Let's see if I can show this a little bit better for you. We'll wait for Nick to get a feed for us. Crop the box down a little.
Chester County all cars and stations, update for the flash information for the missing female from Southern Chester County Regional. Subject has been located. Feeding Linda Barbara has been located. Hocassin, Delaware. Sorry, the Southern Chester County Regional Police, dispatcher 766 times 13, 24 hours.
Just move these around a little bit so you can see. Just playing with the buttons is all I'm doing right now. Sorry about that. All right. Where are we at? So I saw you guys talking about Scrapple, so I had to Google it. It better be delicious, because boy, is it ugly, says Dusty Den. I was just listening earlier when you were talking about satellite view out of your map. Can you please repeat what program or app/website it is that you're using? This map, the big one on the screen right here, this is Flight Radar 24. It's an iOS app is how I'm using it from my iPad. It is a paid version. There is a free trial, but the paid version costs, I pay $29 a year. And with as much tracking of planes.
I'm still arguing with this person, trying to get them to go the other way.
This is an old...
Chester County all cars and stations, update for the flash information for the missing female from Southern.
Yeah, we got that already. Anyway, so it's Flight Radar 24, and it allows you to track pretty much all, I would say most of the planes that are in the sky. You can see I'm just here looking over the state, you know, the eastern seaboard here from Delaware all the way up to New York, and you can see just planes all over the place. But we can track the flight.
I can move over there if needed. I'm right up the street at 23.
Chester County all cars and stations, update for the flash information for the missing female from Southern Chester County
It
Regional.
keeps playing this over and over. I apologize.
Southern County.
We're going to pause it here. Island Thrift just gifted a membership. Thank you very much. And we also got a great super sticker from Kathy Bernard. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate your generosity to this. Is it this morning? It's this afternoon already. Time flies when we're having fun. Haggis is made to awful. There's no live aerial coverage right now. That's old video that's being shown, just so you know, because there's no helicopters in the air. Does he still have the backpack? I don't think he does. Don't think he has the backpack, but it has not been found yet either. He is shirtless right now, is what we understand. He needs a hoodie. So if he wants to buy one of these hoodies, it's fluorescent orange. It would help us find him. But we do have some hoodies here on the channel that also help support the channel. We're so close to 35,000. Good grief, you guys. Another good one is ADS-B Exchange. Lots more tools on the free version. Search tools hard to figure out, though. It is a tougher one to use. It's not as intuitive, I think. But it does have a few more features that... And it has some planes and drones and stuff that don't show up on Flight Radar as readily. Maybe a 50,000 in a few days. That it doesn't even make sense. I can't fathom that. We've turned autoplay off and on a little bit on the app, James. Let's see. We've got another call coming in right here.
17434. He decided to heed my warning and go back down Q-Town towards Fertile in case anybody else feels it.
Copy, subject left down Q-Town. Your status been.
That's not our guy. That's a traffic issue. Canadian Cookie. Yes, there was a report that the officer who was standing at basically right in the middle of Nantmeal Village, right here at this intersection, heard shots and reported that. But I haven't heard a collaboration or corroboration from anyone else. I don't know how old the homeowner was. Very little information was shared about the homeowner in the press conference this morning. Richard Hackett, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Let's see. In 2014, the manhunt of Eric Frayne, cop killer in Poconos, took 48 days in custody.
From the wall region, Hellcast, and I'll be transported.
12 million. Oh, my goodness. Ashley, thank you very much. I'm a scanner junkie. I have been since I was a kid. I love listening to the police scanner. I'll try to translate everything that sounds pertinent for this if it doesn't make sense to you guys. Samantha Aker as well. Welcome to the gallery. We're going to have to make room on that virtual front row for new members.
From the wall region, Hellcast, and I'll be transported.
They're checking everyone's cars going through. They're checking them all. Delivery trucks, residents, everything.
Negative, they cut off the end. Assuming you're around 1030 St. George's Road.
Mercedes says the
Yeah,
homeowner was a friend of a
Okay,
friend.
okay.
He's a 72-year-old man. Hopefully he's okay. And Mercedes, did you hear anything about the injury? We heard that he got some sort of a
3245
puncture,
command.
a wound of some sort. Was there shots? Did he get shot in any way?
6
Do you know?
10.
Cut and shoot. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Negative, they cut off the end. Assuming you're around. Yeah, 42 okay. 60.
Hear this one.
I have a white Ram pickup heading to 3071 Coventryville. It's been checked and cleared. I have a white Ram pickup heading.
Okay.
All right, cut and shoot. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Canadian Cookie, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. I'm looking for questions. If you can tag me like Charlie Miller did right here, just by putting @Recovery Addict in it. It shows up in bright orange on my screen, and it's easier for me to find. For your information, there's a Fairview and Nantmeal on Route 100. That's where JLR was last night. Not where you're looking, southeast corner of search area. Okay, so let me show you what I'm looking at here.
6 years, same 10. From the Walgreens and Hellcast, and I'll be transported.
This is Fairview Road right here.
End. Assuming you're around 1030 St. George's Road.
And it crosses
Yeah, 42 okay.
Nantmeal Road right here. Right at the very end of Coventryville Road. So it's like all those roads come in, those four come in together. I think that's where he was at. That was just west of the search area for the barn. It started last night when things got really hectic. But you said there's another one south of 100. There's 100. I'm not seeing a different road intersection there other than the one we're looking at. Beach Gal, thank you very much. Good afternoon. Great to have you here with us as a member. They mentioned the two former associates that wouldn't talk to him. Have they said if they believe anyone is helping him? Jessica, they've been tight-lipped about that, but it sounds like the way they're saying, the warnings they're issuing, saying if anyone is thinking about helping him, we're going to prosecute to the fullest extent. It sounds like they're either worried that they are or they think they have been. So that's a possibility. And the fact that he's in this area where he used to live, where he has acquaintances, I think he's looking for help. Do they have eyes on vehicles after being checked en route to the houses? He could hop in the meantime. No, and the one thing I didn't like about what we're hearing is as vehicles get checked, they get said, hey, they're good, and then they drive down and they could stop anywhere. And the next people say, oh, they were already checked. They're good, let them
That
through.
occurred on September 3rd. We had 1,000 hours worth of clippers and blades were stolen from the case.
CC, the scanner link is openmegahertz.com, and it's the CCES system. It takes a lot of tweaking to get the talk groups the way I like it. Amanda Ford, welcome. Welcome. Good to have you here.
93419 called.
I'm not sure why your picture doesn't show up. I can see it on my screen, but not down here on the little overlay. Well, good to have you here, Amanda.
When you're available, I'll be holding a medical call for you. 604 Summit House, 604 Summit House. You must go after full. 67740, copy.
45, see Heather Dobies at
Nick is
Petco,
back.
680 Downtown Pike, 680 Downtown Pike. We reference a theft that occurred on September 3rd. We had 1,000 hours worth of clippers and blades were stolen from the case.
This is old news.
Call 19. 93419 called.
It keeps recycling here. Sorry about that. We're going to swap Nick
Heavy
with
Paul
this
for
right here. He's back up that
45,
intersection.
see Heather Dobies at Petco,
This is
680 Downtown
JLR,
Pike,
sorry.
680 Downtown Pike. We reference a theft that occurred on September 3rd.
Is this old?
We had 1,000 hours worth of clippers and blades were stolen from the case.
Yeah. Call 19. 93419 called.
make sure this is a fresh video from JLR. Looks like it is. Checking vehicles going in and out, I think. Thank you, Dinah Do 420. Appreciate that. Lisa, it's been a crazy week. Sandra Kindred, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Amanda Ford, I think we got you already, but welcome again. The scanner seems really loud. I'll turn it down just a bit. I had to crank it about 3 decibels. Good ear there, Blizzard Skier. Or sorry, Casey. Casey's the one who called it out. Blizzard Skier. Just click the subscribe button. Welcome, Blizzard. That's not JLR. I'm showing JLR is on the big picture. That Nick is in the small picture. Let's listen to JLR here.
Come on in, guys. JLR investigates. Thanks for coming on.
It sure sounds like JLR to me. He was over talking to a resident. Now he's back at the intersection he was at before.
Answer 971 when you have an officer available.
I keep mixing them up.
Okay, just okay.
I'm sorry. Nick is a picture. Look, this is a picture. If you want to see how this works, Nick's picture. If I turn my picture off, it says Nick in the corner. It's the blue one. It has Nick. Okay, and it's on my channel 6 on my input. And JLR is on my camera 2. So this is Nick's audio on camera 6, which is we're just hearing like an AC running or a fan, and then this is JLR's audio.
A lot of you fine folks, a lot of you.
So.
Yeah, 1640, okay.
I do want to give a shout out to both of them. I probably do mess up their words. I do apologize. You're probably right, and I'm wrong. The governor say anything of substance? No, just don't help them, was basically all they said. Deborah Kaiser just gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the 5 recipients there. Wonderful, wonderful way to welcome a new subscriber. New helicopter in the search area. Well, yes, it is. This is the news chopper is back. I think it's Action News. Jay Adams says, hi from 5 miles from where JLR is. Please stay safe. 5 miles is not very far at all from that. Dr. Thomas McGehee is in the house, or McGee. Not sure if that H is pronounced or not. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us in the gallery. What live view model do I have? We have a live view pro and we love it. What do you lose for the live stream? Kent View, I have the Live View Pro as well with the Pro Connect. I've got 4 of the Pro Connect modems, and then I run all 4 modems at the same time, and it gives me just a great connection. I also had to buy the belt pack. It's like a $200 belt pack, but it's the only thing that holds it comfortably. But it's wonderful. I love the Live View Pro. I'm looking at getting the LU800. Yeah, I'm trying to swallow the price tag just a little bit. It's going to be maybe in the next year or so, because it's about a $30,000 investment. Nick is up. That's awesome. Nick's doing great. Nick just started his YouTube channel like 2 days ago, and he's doing amazing. He's doing well. Don't know how I found you, but I'm glad I did. Thank you, Freckles. Good to have you here, Freckles. We have a lot of fun here. I think you'll love this community. Andrea Toulouse, thank you from Germany, a Grizzly. We've had some amazing Grizzlies join us here. Grizzly True Crime, a wonderful channel, and a similar fan base. So it's wonderful to see the crossover. Camera equipment is not expensive, that's for sure.
1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
See, they just cleared a vehicle. They're sending it down. Then the next police stop won't stop them and check them. And I think they should, especially if they're not in maintained eyesight the whole time. The link doesn't work. What link is it that we're trying to get you to? Let's see. Enabling gifts on the channel. That should work. It should take you to the right page. Can't believe I went to sleep before you did last night and your Eastern time, says Holly. I went to bed at 1:50. I think that's when we turned off the live stream. And then was up bright and early. Loving the Grizzlies in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for those. Amanda Ford, hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the super chat. And Kim R. as well says, less than 900 subscribers to 35,000. We can do this. I think we started at 650. I mean, I had this YouTube channel with 650 subscribers that were somehow interested in the metal detecting videos that I made. And I don't know why, because they were awful. That's when we started live streaming true crime, and that was less than a year ago. And it's been a crazy ride with just meeting the most amazing people. Nan R says, I've been here since the beginning, but I guess I wasn't a member. You're always wonderful, Scott. Many thanks. Nan, thank you. Yes, you have been here, even though the courthouse doesn't reflect your attendance record. Vicky says, I think the cars should be checked coming and going. I agree. We've got a feed out of Fox 29, you said. Let me see if we can see that. Is that a helicopter? That usually goes through YouTube. Drag this over to right here and get that pulled up so we can see. They're doing some close-ups, some pretty cool checking, so we're going to take a look at that just to see what that can help us with.
0110 to command.
Phoenix 310.
Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
Phoenix 0110. Phoenix 310.
Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
The audio keeps looping for us, and thank you for that. It's frustrating when it doesn't work quite the way we like it to. Not sure what that officer's doing, sort of standing at the ready there with the police officer next to him. Almost like a statue. They're checking out the perimeter. These police officers are trying to park their cars in the shade. We did have a problem with the car overheat yesterday. An officer got out to check the engine and ended up burning himself, I believe, on the radiator or the radiator fluid. Carol, sweet little things. You're doing an amazing job. Keep up the great coverage. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that.
310.
Beautiful disaster. I just saw what your name said. Beautiful disaster 5555. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. A very creative name as well. It took me a second to get it. Margaret Leach, welcome to the gallery. We had, let's see, Deborah Kaiser gifted 5 memberships. I think we called that out. And Bobo King, also a member. Where is that? Is that the pyramids in the background, Bobo King? Are you a world traveler? Gloria says, so weird to be watching this and recognizing the roads and the houses. Oh man, Gloria, I am so sorry. That is terrifying. It really is. Okay, we're going to listen in to Nick. Don't have any feed from Nick. Listening to JLR. And he might be off talking to somebody as well. Got some helicopter footage we're taking a quick peek at as they're touring the area, and let's see who it is. Yeah, I think it's this N20 TV that's giving this. This is right around Nantmeal Village, where we heard the reports of the shots being fired. So they rushed out to check that out. Let's see if we have any other helicopters coming in. Let's see who's taking off. Those are just private planes.
Santana affirmative.
No other choppers en route right now. So we'll focus on this for just a minute. Sherry says, okay, I'm convinced I need to check this Grizzly person out.
Full 90, okay.
You do. You really do. Grizzly to True Crime. I don't think you'll regret it at all. Let's see. Daisy May says, can you read my super chat, please? When did it come in? Just 1 second, Daisy May. I apologize. I tried to recognize all those. We got Sadie Jones. Sorry, it's being a pain. Bernie Heaven, I support citizen journalism. Your content puts some News Corps to shame. There's nothing like bearing witness, and you help us do just that. Thank you for that. Let's see. I apologize if I missed a super chat. Sandra Oliver says congratulations. I'm not seeing it. I realize my software is not behaving properly.
Paul, and check around DC for police information.
I use
Sam 10, transport complete, pending, 310.
Carol's sweet little things.
Sam 10, affirmative. Yeah, the right up.
I apologize. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. That's not saying it didn't come through. It's just that with this many people in chat, the software sometimes just hangs. We've got over 13,000 people here, and it's difficult to read all the comments, quite honestly. But Sherry Azad just gifted 5 memberships. What's your honest opinion with whether he's still in the area and if he'll be captured by midnight? First one, yes, I think he's still in the area. Captured by midnight, I'm not sure about that part. He is more active at night, and that seems to be when the sightings are, and we love that.
Dark color Ford pickup truck.
Nighthawk Studio, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. I'm going to switch these around because I want to see the camera just a bit. Or see, let's swap 3 and 4. On the map here, this is where the gunshots were reported. They're flying right around this intersection, so I think that's the one where the police officer reported hearing gunshots, but he was possibly the only one.
Okay.
Yeah, the right up. Full 90, okay.
Yeah. Heather W., we heard the calls as well.
Ford pickup truck.
We're watching that intersection because that's where it's at. Let's move this up here. 2 and 3, 2 and 4.
397, what are you calling?
Hey, is Nick alive?
We're still here.
Nick is here. He's among the living.
David 36. Resident from 2231 Hottown Pike, headed southbound to Pewtown Road. Going to make a left and go east. It's been checked.
Andrew Wallace, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate all your support. Welcome to the new subscribers. Best handheld scanner to get. Taco, Texas, before you buy a scanner, first research and see if your local community encrypts their channels. The best scanner in the world is not going to do any good unless you have the encryption key. And although it's possible to get a scanner that can decrypt, you will need the police cooperation to decrypt the encrypted radio. They do that sometimes for news stations, but they don't just hand that out.
Resident from 2231 Hottown Pike, headed southbound to Pewtown Road. Going to make a left and go east. It's been checked.
They're flying over the area with gunshots. I'm trying to catch up on the chat here.
Dark color Ford pickup truck.
Julia Rock, welcome.
397, what are you calling?
Helicopter is over the shots fired area. The new CNN live footage is not live footage, Lee. It says it's live, but it is not. No word yet on the shots heard by the trooper, other than that they've asked another trooper if he heard it, and he said no. But he was in a vehicle driving there. Oh, Sharon, I'm sorry. Your service dog for 10 years been diagnosed with dementia this morning. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Sharon, I'm so sorry. Big virtual hug to you. Oh, man.
It's Carol 10, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road.
Sadie Jones, this is your area. This is crazy. I mean, it's always interesting when you see it on the news and you're like, wow, that's crazy. And then when you see things you recognize on the news, that's even worse. Let's see what we've got going on. This is a police searching. As you can see, they're searching a little a car here. Look how thorough it is here. They're not looking underneath, but I guess that's close enough. There's a police car, so they're not going to search those. I guess.
3971.
3971, are you calling? 4 copy. I'm on location. I'll speak to the reporting party.
It's 10, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road.
So I'm not sure what camera 3 was. I need to figure that out.
Is there an outfall for, okay? 10, Fulton.
Oh, it's a memorial from yesterday.
Fulton, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area of Pengreen Road.
Copy that.
Okay, just trying to get everything organized here. I apologize.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle. Last seen southbound 41.
Okay. Helicopter is over Fairview where the shots were fired, where they were yesterday. There are tunnels under the house on the corner. Janet, that's interesting. I didn't know there were tunnels there. My kid's personal Uber driver.
You can put me out of one on the Strawberry.
I wish Texas was that green right now.
4 copy. I'm on location. I'll speak to the reporting party.
Is there an outfall for, okay? 10-60, Fulton. 10-60, Fulton, southbound
Searched
Route
the
41.
Razor as well, or was he just
area
getting
of
water?
Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, the area of Pengreen Road.
Copy that.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle. Last seen southbound 41. Uniform 2
The app is recycling some of these audio feeds. I'm keeping an eye on it. We are getting the new ones as they come in. Let's see. Starcare Rottweilers says, new to your awesome channel. Really enjoy your coverage. Personality, intelligence, and your multitasking ability blows my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Love and congrats on your channel growth. Meg from Australia. Thank you very much. I love the Rottweiler in the photo there. Looks beautiful. Meg, it hasn't always been this smooth. It's been lots of trial by errors, learning by errors to get to this point. And I appreciate the kind words.
Yes, I just am for it. It was not specified. Don't want me to call him and ask.
No, I can do that.
Copy.
The search is still in that same search area. Doty, pull up the map.
Southbound 41. Uniform 2
Let's see. Jamie Lynn says, my 18-year-old son is in heli-pilot training for a commercial license. It scares me to death that he could fly like that someday. Yeah, those are the ones he doesn't tell you that he does, right?
60 Fulton, call advising they're right behind the vehicle, now passing St. Gabriel's.
Copy that.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle. Last seen southbound 41. Uniform 2
Yeah, copy.
They probably have a few hours of fuel, Sarah. I don't know exactly how many. It depends on the payload, how many people are in there, how much power they have to use to stay aloft. JLR is asking about the gunshots. Yeah, they happened while he was doing that interview. So hopefully get some answers. Let me know if he hears something. Stubborn Idealist, shots were fired. Question mark. That's a good question. There was an officer who was right at this intersection that we have pulled up right here on the map, right in the middle of Nantmeal Village, literally the intersection in the center of the village. And he reported shots fired. Another officer was pulling up to that location saying, where do you want me to go? To dispatch. And they said, where are you? And he said where he was. And they said, did you just hear shots fired? Because another officer right there at the intersection says he did. That's all we've heard so far. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate the invitation to those who showed up here. We do some other stuff on this channel as well. It's also true crime related.
60 okay.
Not quite this intense, though. Man.
Okay.
I saw Jules in there, a new subscriber from Grizzly. I tried to click on it and it scrolled away. Did you know Grizzly's an airline pilot? I did not. Man, she can read charts much better than me then.
Yes, sir, I'm call for okay. Family is heading north, 340. Uniform 2.8.
98 copy.
60 Tom 84, I'll be out with Bolt in.
Heli is refueling. We do still have a state plane flying over.
Okay. That is okay. Terrible thing, okay.
Careful.
Silent one. I see your comment. Yeah, good information is helpful. We'll try to get the best information we can. We get things wrong, though, and I'll apologize if we do. I try not to let that happen.
That is okay.
Andrew says with standard payload, the B-407s, that's what the state's flying for helicopters, have about 4 hours of fuel, but need a safety buffer.
9136, Avenue for Pike. 60 Tom 84, I'll be out with Bolt in.
60 Tom 84, okay.
This was some great advertising. $402,000 for a car.
That is okay. 60 Sam, okay.
Rona McCaw, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is your first super chat. Congratulations. I feel honored. Unholy Saint just gifted 5 memberships, trying to welcome the new subscribers in. Thank you very much, Unholy Saint, for doing that. The poor police ladies had a break yet. They're working long shifts. We've heard yesterday that officers. Here, let's see if we can hear what Nick's saying here.
It is a bear cat. Okay.
I just got some video of a bear cat. We heard officers were working 20 to 25 hour or 24-hour shifts, which is just nuts, especially under that stress. It really explains why an officer passed out this morning and needed medical attention. Let's see. Is a pilot, active pilot. That's really cool. Probably get to see the world like crazy. Can we send the cops a pizza? I don't think we can. I think they do have food being provided for them. They are being rotated out. But if we start sending vehicles to the area, the vehicles are the problem right now. The vehicles they're trying to keep out and search. It just adds to more workload for them. Urgency has slowed since lunchtime. I think he's probably not on the move. He's found a place to hide and is waiting. Ashley says, fancy doing a roll call like old times. I used to call out the name of every person who was in chat and thank them for joining. Just looking right now, we have 13,500 people here. I could not do that. It wouldn't work, but it's wonderful to have all of you here. I say that, obviously I say it wouldn't be the same without you here, because what you guys bring, your intelligence, your questions, your wit, sometimes the levity that we need when the situation is just heavy and is a lot to deal with, it really just makes this channel just amazing because of this community. So thank you so much. Nick, I'm not sure what camera. I think it's a Canon. I think he's rocking a Canon. Didn't look like a Sony. Can they smoke bomb him out of the woods? All the woods are pretty much private property unless he gets up to the state park. So they'd have to have permission of the landowner to really cause problems with the forest, and nobody wants to destroy. I mean, it is so beautiful up there. These are heritage trees. They've got just beautiful, beautiful forests. It's what makes Pennsylvania amazing. Yeah, they could napalm the whole thing or bulldoze the whole thing, but we want it to still be beautiful after this little monster is caught. Picky says, I remember roll call. Those were the days. Total costs for this, over $5 million or more? Very likely. The Wawa nearby is sending them sandwiches. Sarah, that is awesome for Wawa stepping in. to help out. A lot of the community residents have been donating. Stores have been donating and helping out. Let's see. Joyce says JLR made a phone call and found out the shots were false. The police believe it was a police vehicle closing its door on the back of the truck or putting something heavy in a pickup. So the officer that heard it was mistaken then. MV says, hello from Norway. Thank you for keeping us updated. I'll say the only Norwegian I know, jeg kan ikke snakke norsk, although I've got family members who were born there. Hope they catch him alive. I say born there, but they were not. They lived there. Sorry. I just realized I had to correct myself. Okay, we're gonna check into the scanner here for a little bit. We've been having some trouble. We're trying to get it refreshed.
17 Paul 35, 2076 St. Peter's Road, 2076 St. Peter's Road for suspicious condition. Navy blue sedan, unknown registration, was sitting in the caller's driveway for about 7 to 8 minutes and left towards Fernbrook Camp. I'm not sure how many people were inside the vehicle.
1030, clear suspicious.
I'll take 1030, okay.
For the Bull 30, you calling?
Affirmative. You're RP for your phone assignment. Call back. You're requesting another phone call.
Copy, thank you.
Here, 16190.
90.
That's a fire tone. Not sure we were getting that.
Looks like they're separated, according to the update.
Can you see a low-flying heli near the treetops? Let's zoom out a little bit.
It's 1 Paul, I copy. You want 7 Paul 30?
Looks like they're separated, according to the update.
Let's see. It's not showing up on the radar. It might be too low to see. Is it a drone or is it a helicopter? We've got a few vehicles in the area. You've got this, just a private Cessna. We have the state plane. I just see the state plane is the only one. So if there is a helicopter, it's very, very low. What's the temperature there? I can tell you here it's 90 degrees. I'm in North Carolina, about 8 hours south. It's probably a little bit cooler. No, I'm probably very similar up there. Hey, Brandy, welcome. Brandy Churchwell, a great friend and a fellow YouTuber, says for coffee because I know you have to be tired. It's been a long day. It really has. If you like true crime and you want to see some of the best charts on the world that make sense out of just some crazy information in true crime, Brandy Churchwell's channel is the way you can do that. You can find her channel by typing !Brandy in chat. Hopefully my commands are working. If not, if one of the mods can post her channel, that would be great. Ed says, my wife's watching. Hi, Squishy. Glad I can help your communication there in the relationship. Wife, Ed seems like a good person. Let us know if that's not the case. Luca says, greetings from Germany. I'm new to this channel, but I totally appreciate your great work. Keep it up, everyone in the area of Chester. Stay safe. Luca, thank you very much for the kind words and thoughtful words for those in this area. Okay. Maddie says, bring in the Navy SEALs. Well, they brought in the BORTAC, which is the Border Patrol Tactical Team, which is basically Border Patrol's version of the Navy SEALs. It's not the same, but they're specialized in training and finding people, around the border when they're trying to evade the police. So we thought that would be useful, but we haven't heard anything really specific about them accomplishing something that way. Okay. Let's see. How far are you from SJ Air Force Base? Seymour Johnson is an hour. Fun fact about Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. A plane was coming back and dropped 2 nuclear bombs on this area, and neither one exploded. They found one. They have not found the other. So literally, there's a nuclear bomb dropped from a plane that's within about an hour from me, embedded in a farmer's field somewhere. That is just too deep to dig out. And anyway, fun fact. Seymour Johnson. Let's see. But he's buried himself with a straw sticking up to breathe through. I think he definitely is doing something to evade the thermal camera detection efforts. Can I have an update? Just tuned in after work. Mike, we had the update this morning was that about the homeowner that shot, we think 7 times at the fugitive. Did not hit him, but the fugitive was able to grab a gun. It was a .22 rifle that was equipped with a scope and a flashlight. It has a 10-round magazine, and he escaped with that gun. It does have ammunition. He lost his hoodie. He lost his shirt, so we think he's literally shirtless, wearing his prison issue pants. He got rid of his kicks from prison, his Velcro. I don't know what they were. His Keds. I don't know what the shoes are they issue there. And instead stole some rubber boots from the back porch of a house in the neighborhood. So we think he has boots, prison kicks, and a rifle, and he's in this search area. They think they've got him cordoned off again like they have many times before, but this time they've been very, very diligent in pushing and searching the area. The activities throughout the day have been continuing with horses, helicopters buzzing the treetops, blowing the trees around so they can peek down in through the branches. Crews on teams on foot pushing through as well. It's been impressive to watch. Beth McDonald, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Let's see. Annie says, a great channel, another grizzly here. Thanks for the good work. Wonderful. Thank you to all the grizzlies that are here. There are so many. We love you. He'd be snorkeling. What's the info on the nuclear bomb? It was a long time ago, years ago. I think it was, I forget when, but the plane had nuclear arms on it. And I think it had some landing gear issues and it had to drop the bombs or the plane crashed or something like that. I don't recall all the details. And the 2 bombs fell. Both of them were equipped with safeties, so they should not have fired, should not have gone off. But they had 3 safeties, and on one of them, 2 of the 3 safeties had failed, and there was just 1 safety remaining. They were able to dismantle that one. They have not found the 3rd or the 2nd bomb. It's a piece from history. It goes way back. Beth McDonald, welcome to the gallery. I think I got you already, but the second time, we're still glad you're here. Anna, welcome from the Netherlands. Thank you. I thought they were rubber boots, says Chris. He'll have big time blisters. I'm thinking, what are those? They're not wellies like Wellingtons, but they're probably work boots, like muck boots, is what I'm thinking. Muck boots is a brand of boots they're actually really comfortable. I've got a pair of them that I use for ice fishing, which I don't use for ice fishing anymore because there's no ice here. But they're good. Do a poll to see how many people are watching from the area. I only have 4 answers on the poll, so it would have to be like, which continent are you on? And we'd have to limit it to 4. RV Larson, the aerial film, no, that it's not live. It's not. It's also not CNN. It's a fake channel from India that is not showing accurate news. I mean, it's old video that they say is live. Nick's live and talking. Let's listen in just a little bit. It just went black. Just went black. My boy Legend, welcome to the gallery.
The phone is like slow.
Nick sounds like a robot. It's a really bad connection. Okay, we'll see. They said work boots, mud boots, work boots. I thought I heard mud boots from somebody who was familiar with the area and the people who had them stolen. Duck boots. Jules is 7 miles away. And Nathan says, I grew up here in French Creek and still riding my bike on those roads when back to visit family. So surreal. I will say this. Pennsylvania is beautiful. The greenery you guys have, this is absolutely incredible. Looking at the Longwood Gardens, it's a place that's now on my bucket list. I want to go visit. Not just the history, but the architecture, just the greenery. I mean, I'm in North Carolina. It's already green here, but I'd love to go see Pennsylvania after seeing this, and hopefully a lot of other people do, just to go support the community, because you guys are taking a hard hit on this. I think you guys could use a boost. once this is done. Mama of 3 says, I checked the weather there, and it said 84 degrees, and tonight overcast and humid, a couple of late-night showers and heavy thunderstorms. Watch for flooding. Can you imagine him being in the creek when there's a flash flood? Pepsi Lou, welcome. Welcome from, let's see, from Great Britain. Pepsi. Pepsi was actually developed, if you're talking about the beverage, Pepsi, was developed here in New Bern, here in North Carolina. No new sightings since this, at least that we've been reported. We had 2 press conferences, one at 9:30 this morning, talk about the homeowner with the shooting incident, and then we had another one from the governor, a surprise one, the governor that really didn't give us much at all, just sort of put his face out there, and he said some of the same things we'd heard before and answered even fewer questions. Thank you for keeping the chat relevant to the manhunt. Definitely work boots. I read the article that quoted the woman he stole off her porch. Okay. See, the 2 bombs we were talking about in North Carolina said they fell in 1961, which predates me. Both news choppers are headed back, says Janet J. Let's take a peek on the screen and see where they're at. Oh, one's right here. This is Skyforce 10. We should have pictures from them right away. They're getting quite close. Let me see if we've got anything from them. Nick's feed is dropped completely. It still shows it's live, but it's black, so it's like it's not getting a feed to StreamYard. They were Red Wing work boots. Oh, at least he has taste. Those are some nice boots. They're expensive, too. Lisa Timberlake, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here. Susan McFadden, also welcome, gifted a membership, welcoming somebody else to the gallery. Vicky Kennedy is here, brand new. Thank you. And Marlena Richter, wonderful. RT Lebel. I thought Rebel for some reason. I could not say that. Is this one of those names that means something, if I have to read it properly? Rita Lebel? I don't know what that is. Is that... help me pronounce that one. I don't want to say it wrong, but welcome. Good to have all of you here as brand new members. PA is one of my favorite states for architecture and landscape. I've lived in many states. You know, the East Coast, it has history in spades as far as it goes in the U.S. But I will tell you, I lived over in England for a couple of years, and it's something to move into an apartment that was built in 1100. You know, that it's just your mind, it can't fathom, you know, what was going on in the world when this building was erected. But it was really neat to be over there. Nick's kicking up a new stream. Okay, well, let's see if we can get that one pulled up. Thank you, Mimi, for that update. Mr. Bub says, I like your purple. I have a new pirate this year. Thanks for all the work you do. Thank you. I actually do have, it says Pirates on the back. This is the ECU Pirates shirt. Just 1 second here. Okay, we're ready with Nick's new live when that one pops up. I've turned my lights in my studio purple to match, so we got the purple behind the TV now. So, I've got the matching shirt. Objection says, Recovery Addict, you, JLR, and Nick are amazing coverage channels. I have to thank JLR and Nick, both of them being on the ground, not just on the ground, but being willing and to share the feed with us. That is awesome. That's not something they had to do, and it's incredibly generous, and just props to them for doing that. A Black Hawk in the sky, related? Sierra, we've had Black Hawks flying over quite a bit, unless it's right on top of them. No, so I would have to say no, probably not related. We've got a lot of military exercises that happen, and this is like a thoroughfare from some of the bases to the exercise locations. To my knowledge, no Black Hawks have helped in this search since it started. Great question, though. Becky Barnes, welcome to the gallery. Becky, thank you so much. Let's see. Dusty Bell says, I have 3 iPads and an iPhone Plus Flight Radar 24 going at the same time. I'm cross-eyed watching the action. Thank you. You rock. Dusty, let me show you. If you can give me just 1 minute, guys, indulge me. I've got an iPad over here. You can't see that's bringing in Nick's feed. Soundboard, 8-port switcher, iMac, MacBook Pro, an iPad here running my switcher, a Stream Deck, a replay machine that lets me do slow motion and replays. I don't have that set up right now to work. Another iPad running Flight Radar, and then a switcher down there, and my cell phone. So it's crazy trying to keep them all straight, and the audio sources and everything. So appreciate your patience with me. But I feel your pain a little bit. Luckily, the good thing is on my setup, I've got a screen that shows me everything. I've got one screen I can look at, and I can see all my sources and all my audio. I love this. I love this setup. It's so much fun to play with. Too much Mac, says Okayest Wife. Yes, I fell deep in that hole early on, and now I can't afford to bail myself out. Let's see. Any updates? No, but there seems to be some activity with choppers and stuff coming in. Let me take a look at Nick's feed. Just 1 second. Do we have any audio there? Oh, that's just a cameraman. Got some nice glass there on those cameras, though. Looking at JLR's feed.
From the Poconos.
Game warden.
Game warden? We got a game warden. Game warden. All of America's watching this one.
That's awesome. He's doing a great job. A big shout out to Nick. A big shout out to JLR. Both of you doing a great job here. Appreciate what you're doing for the community. The choppers are making wider loops and hitting in section of Phoenixville. Let's see, we've got the news camera. The PC-12 is a state plane. Let's see who else we have. I don't think anybody else is involved. Yeah, so just PC-12 is making really wide loops. I mean, it's really branched out all the way almost to Honeybrook and Phoenixville. So it's a big area it's covering. But the actual area of interest is rather small from last we heard. So I'm not sure why they're branching out so much, unless they just think he might have escaped. The private helicopter that's circling is Little Miss. Welcome to the current time. The private helicopter is a news chopper. Let me see if we've got some footage from that one. I'm not seeing that one. I'm not seeing a live feed coming out from that one at all. Okay. Missed a couple things here. I apologize. Let's see. Shruti Shah, did we answer your question about the hoodie? It seems to be stuck on my screen. You had asked a question about where the hoodie was. Hopefully you're able to find that. If you still need the link to the merch channel, You can find it on the YouTube page. Just if you scroll over, like where you say community, you can scroll over to where it says store. That'll get you over there. You should be able to see the newest merch item was that orange hoodie, if that's what you're talking about. I can get you the link if you need it. Bernie Haven, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. An objection, welcome as an attorney. Moving right up to the front row. Padded leather seats, swivel, reclining. Thank you very much, objection. I appreciate having you here. All right. Thanks to the mods who are doing everything they can to keep this a fun group. I would just remind everybody that we're all friends here. And if you've got some opinions that are different than mine, please feel free to share them respectfully. But if at the end of the day we still disagree, we can still be friends, and we don't have to let it separate us. Okay, I think the shots turned out to not be shots, is what we're hearing from JLR. JLR made some calls, and it turned out that it could have been something else that sounded like a gunshot, but it was not. Stephanie Gilbert says, I was there on Saturday recording an interview for the U.S. Department of Interior about the Underground Railroad in the area. We saw Chinook copters fly overhead, or Chinook copters fly overhead. Ironic. Lots of tunnels and hiding places in that area. We saw some Chinooks early on flying back and forth, and sometimes they'd go right over the search area, like almost directly, like directly over the prison almost, or Longwood Gardens. But it was interesting. Hopefully the interview, the shot went well. Let's see. Anyway, Stephanie, thank you for the generous super chat as well. AB 801, the answer is yes to your question. Mini Pig has admitted to being an addict. Thank you, Mini Pink. Sorry, I apologize. Mini Pink LG has admitted to being an addict. Thanks for clicking the subscribe button. Everyone needs to be nice. This is a rule. Can we pin this to the top? Everyone just needs to be nice. Seriously, we can get so much done if we're just nice to each other. Choppers overhead. We have one. It's NBC 10. Skyforce 10 is there. Let's see. We have a couple planes in the area. This N2950X, private owner. It's a Cessna 177. 56-year-old. I don't think this is a state plane. That's an old plane. I've actually been up in one of those. I was in a 172. And it was probably at least that old. So yeah, we just have the one chopper, which is Skyforce 10. It's flying right around where the shots were fired, or at least reported to be fired. It turns out that was not the case. The plane is the only other vehicle for the state that's up. We'll keep an eye out for any helicopters coming down from Reading. Not seen any yet. Don't see anybody else inbound either. Okay, we're going to go back to the scanner here and see if we can get this fixed up and see if we're getting any calls that might be of interest. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do just patch 65151 for just a second. I'm going to copy this. Six 55151. We're just going to listen to the info just from this perimeter, and we're going to go back to about right here.
Yeah, 312.
This is old. Let's see.
Perimeter units, reference to female wearing all purple.
We've listened to that.
I have a blue Pontiac going to 362.
0147.
0147. 0147. I have a red Jeep going to 12.
3292 to command post. That subject on the bike has been checked. CP to perimeter units. Got a report of a motorized camper driving erratically westbound on 23.
Okay, we're at 120.
I'm in
This
service
is an
and
hour
I'm
ago,
in East
roughly.
Natmale area 401 and Fairview. Where would you like me?
We're going to listen to the last hour of radio calls just for the patch that is dealing with the perimeter. And this will go pretty quick, actually much faster than you think.
All right, there's a trooper right at that intersection confirmed or advising. He just heard gunshots in that area.
That turned out to not be true.
And that
That was
the
at 120.
intersection again, Fairview and what?
Fairview and Nansemule.
Copy. Go down to the command.
Is there 8 out of 2?
Right off 250 with trailer, check. It's on its way to 1911, Hot Southwood.
Is there 8 out of 2? Proceed.
Luca, welcome to the
Mike
gallery.
Delta Foxtrot 3381.
Brittany Baker,
32 out of 2 to command.
also welcome.
Yeah, 32 out of 2.
I'm still arguing with this person, trying to get him to go the other way. 17434. He decided to heed my warning and go back down Pewtown towards Fertilite in case anybody else feels it.
Yeah, 327.
I have a white Ram pickup heading to 3071 Coventryville. It's been checked and cleared. Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Pottstown Pike. She's a resident. It's been.
Yeah, 17 Paul 40, okay, 100 in total.
17 David 36.
Yeah, 17 David 36.
Resident from 2231 Pottstown Pike, headed southbound to Pewtown Road. Going to make a left and go east.
In at 8374.
I have a landlord at 2410 Pewtown Road. He's requesting an officer to check the basement of his apartment building that he has here on the corner. The interior basement door is closed, and he says he never closes it. Do we have any units that can just swing by and do a quick check? Yeah, affirmative. Right at Pewtown.
The cars are only being searched if they're entering the perimeter.
Okay.
And this is a corner where they're not not entering.
17 Paul 3045. Just make sure I gave you the right address. 2410 Pewtown. That's what I gave you.
ABC6 just arrived on scene.
Doesn't look like it exists in CAD, but 2410 Pottstown Pike is also right at that intersection.
Yeah, it's going to be one.
And the state dispatcher has been given the information.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
32 out of 2 to command post. Yeah, 32 out of 2.
We're almost caught up
Blue
on the
Honda
time.
Fit, westbound on 23, going to 1800 block of Fairview. Resident's been checked. Yeah, 32 out of 2. Also a white Buick sedan going to Mount Pleasant, westbound 23. Yeah, 32 out of 2.
Okay, so that got us up to date on what happened on the perimeter while we had the scanner off. No new calls there. I'm going to go back and listen to everything we had before. Let's see, just 1 second. Okay, number back up. We're listening to everything.
247 Paul Frick.
Let's see. Something just fell off the screen. I'm not sure what it was. Was it somebody sent something? Okay, I apologize. Let me look at your questions. I'm watching now. If you want to ask a question, make sure you tag me in it. We're going to try to focus on that for just a minute and see if we can keep you up to date. Did they find him? No, Luke, they have not found him, unfortunately. Stacy Q in Canada just found your channel. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate you clicking the subscribe button. CG, thank you very much. I'm doing all right. I'll drink some water. I'll be good. It's yummy water.
Yeah, 557 okay.
Let's see. Should press not get official stickers on their car, van, etc., so cops know who they are to save time? No, I think they should be searched just like anyone else. Because
from Deputy 27. 27 units to clear the assignment.
I'd even say that police officers' vehicles should be searched because they're parked all over the place with the keys in them running, and the odds of somebody being able to get in and drive away in one is pretty good. Let's see. Why are they not searching cars leaving the perimeter? Makes more sense than searching cars coming. in the picture, well, it's panned here so we can't see, but there are cars that are turning. They're coming from the right side of the screen and turning, not passing across the screen. I think they're staying out of the perimeter. I think it's cars that are going in there and out of the officer just on the far side of the road there, to the left of the car, not to the right of the car, that is being searched. How's the officer who was passing out and EMS was called? I think he's okay. It was just minor treatment, nothing major. I think he was revived there on the scene as far as, came back to, awareness. Jake says PA police are about to take off from Reading. Look, we've got two choppers up there. Let's take a look at this.
5519.
1 and 2. The second one, that's actually a Black Hawk. I don't think that one's coming here. So the first one is the police.
I'll be back at the Chestnut Street Road.
Police chopper coming in from Reading.
01 okay.
5519.
It's probably going to replace this plane, either immediately before or right after this. The chopper immediately after or right before the. Okay, well, I'll start over. The plane is going to leave about the same time the chopper shows up.
5519.
135, I'll be back at the Chestnut Street Road. 01 okay.
5519.
Delivery 125 up.
They got people giving shout outs here.
Yes. So we're here to check out the
Cavalcante right now.
Really? Cavalcante. You're on the hunt for Cavalcante.
Unit 27 Sam 45, I copy your
There's some
report.
kids messing around by there, I think.
135, I'll be back at the Chestnut Street Road.
Hold on.
01 okay. 4.
5519.
Delivery 125 up.
Forty Polly, I'll be clear.
Medic 44 1 okay, response.
42 Bullet.
Anyone taking 28?
Yeah, 45, status okay.
27 Sam 45, copy.
You can shut that down, Bill.
Brandon, I think yes. I think yes, but they're the ones in charge. DSN just gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Alex Pinero, been following you since you covered Daryl Brooks' trial. Keep up the quality work. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that.
42 Polly, I'll be clear.
Medic 44 1 okay, response.
42 Bullet.
Anyone taking 28?
Yeah, 45, status okay.
27 Sam 45, copy.
You can shut that down, Bill.
Roger that.
Six zero Plot 20 clear this.
60 Plot 20, okay.
Yeah, when you get done your car stop, do you mind swinging by here? It's just in reference to counterfeit inspection.
All right. How long has he lasted so long, or how has he lasted so long? We have an escaped prisoner here in the UK over the last few days, and he only lasted 3 days. Yes, you guys caught yours before we caught ours. You win on that. We were racing, but I think we're going to get him. May I ask your background? You seem super knowledgeable. Thanks, Pilkington. I would say most recently I worked for the Department of Defense
Got a gold
in
Toyota
IT.
van, one female driver.
I have a
coming
degree.
From my location, Mount Pleasant Road and Ridge Road, down 23 to get back to her residence on Coventryville, 3577.
Yeah, when you get done your car stop, do you mind swinging by here? It's just in reference to counterfeit inspection.
Okay, I have a degree in communications, electronic media. I've worked in the news media. I've worked with the police department with cameras. I've used drones and metal detectors for them. But I've never been an officer. I've studied the law since I was about 7. I loved everything legal related. I like to read law books. Literally, the state code was something I enjoyed reading. That's some of my background. I've done about 1 billion different jobs and had a lot of cool experiences. I've found bombs. I've found missing cars. I'm observant a little bit. I don't know why, but I like to look for things that seem out of place and watch them. I do a lot of audio and video stuff, which is why I have this set up, and I've been a YouTuber for about almost a year now, coming up on a year in about a month or so. but that's my background. Thanks for asking. If you have more questions, let me know. Granny says, I really appreciate your lives during this manhunt. Instead of having 4 windows open, I can go to your channel and watch it all. It makes it super simple. Here's to finding Danelo soon. Thank you, Granny. Appreciate that. My kids just got home and said, hey, we had so much fun. We got a flat tire. I'm like, well, I'll wait till Mrs. R.A. comes in to hear how much fun that was. What were you doing in Europe? I was over on a church mission. I'd put money on the fact that he's sleeping during the day in tree canopies due to him learning to bear-style scale trees as a kid in Brazil, moving at night. Anyone who can climb a tree like a bear, man, that's impressive. How to say I'm a nerd without saying I'm a nerd. I loved reading the law since I was 7. Yep, that's pretty much it. Hey, Mrs. R.A., did you have as much fun as the kids had? No? She didn't. I think I need to take her on a date. Does the suspect have special training? He seems to know what he's doing. He's been on the run twice before, once from Brazil and once from PA. He's hung out with a bunch of inmates that have given him some ideas, and he's probably learned a little bit. Jenny Dietz, welcome to the gallery. Welcome, Jenny. So he knows so much about everything. Here's what it is. In the communications field, if you get a degree in communications, you will hear a saying that is very true. And they say your knowledge has to be an inch deep and a mile wide. You need to know a little bit about everything. There's very few things I know a lot about. So if I've made you think for some reason I don't know a lot about anything, I've fooled you and it's not the truth. How do you know there aren't bloodhounds there? We know there are now, actually. Initially, there were not because they told us in a press conference. They said they just had police tracking dogs, not bloodhounds. But now they said they have brought bloodhounds out as well. And let's see, let me go back and see if we can get another box up here. There we go. So we do have bloodhounds present as well. Why is that going there? Okay, looking at Twitter, looking at all my sources here. Sorry. This is absolutely crazy. I've never had people watch like we have today. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Abandoned Morpho says to help with date night with Mrs. R.A. We got a donation for date night, so it's official. We can do it. That's what we're waiting on. Thank you. Mrs. R.A. deserves the best date night ever. She is amazing. I married up. For those of you who don't know Mrs. R.A., she has her own YouTube channel called Homeschool Ground Zero. She talks about homeschooling and teaches people how to homeschool. It's amazing. She's amazing. I married up. I don't know why she settled for me, but I got the better deal. JR says, I wonder if the monitor an open car as a trap tonight might work. So he's setting out like a bait car, being able to shut off the car and unlock the doors. We need a bait car. That's it. Just like a little flashing light saying, getaway car here, free getaway car, and see if he falls for it. I owe her a date and then some. Lindsay, you're right. I do. Marcia Woods, thank you very much. Good to have you here. Kim Maynor, can you show the air map closer? Sure. Thanks for asking. Let's do that right here. This is the air map that we have. Let's see who's up right now. We'll pan out. We have, this is flying over. Not related. These three are not related. This is our state plane. It's been around for quite a while, making some crazy loops. I think we have another helicopter inbound right here. This is a state helicopter coming in from Reading. If it will click here, there we go. That's one of the Bell 407GXs coming in from Reading. We have one chopper up in the air right now that is the Chopper 6 ABC. And that's just been flying a few loops. It just flew in from Philly, I think, or from Croydon. So it's there. Let's see if anybody else is coming inbound. Nope, that's it. I imagine once the chopper arrives out of Reading, the plane is going to be long gone. It's going to zip out of there. But right now he's flown all over the place. Any specific questions about that, Kim, that I can answer for you? Let me know. I'd be happy to try. Let's see. Nighthawk Studio says, as someone also with a BA in comms, you're 110% right. Inch deep and a mile wide onto the horizon. Also love the AV setup, giving major TriCaster vibes. Oh, man, I used a TriCaster. I was the chief equipment engineer for our school's TV station when we bought our TriCaster. And learning to use that and a 3-play and then running the feed for college games. I did like a TriCaster. I hate that they're software based, but it was a fun piece of equipment to learn on. Ms. Zare wants an update. She's like, I've been gone all day. What's happening? We've had 2 press conferences today. One talking about the homeowner who shot at, like, possibly 7 times at the fugitive and missed 7 times. In that exchange, in addition to not getting shot, the fugitive managed to escape with a firearm, with a .22 rifle that has a scope and a flashlight on it, and at least 10 rounds of ammunition. We don't have any indication that the fugitive shot at all, but that was the first thing that happened. The next one, we had the governor give a quick little. It was a nothing press conference. It was really just him to appear. I'm not knocking the governor. I don't have for or against him at all. But really that sort of press conference is just to get his name there so he can say he's there and present. Really, he was just re-announcing some of the same stuff we had before. And he probably could have accomplished the same thing by being on time to the 9:30 press conference. How far away is it from the prison right now? I tell you, it's going to be. Kennett Square. The prison's right here. Okay, here's our prison. I wish I could drop a pin right here, but he escaped from this prison, and most of what he did the first 10 days. Oh, let me make it big for you. Just 1 second. Okay, our prison is right here. This is the actual yard he escaped from right there. But we zoom out, and most of the time we spent searching for him initially was between that prison and Longview Gardens, which is right down here. And then he spent a little bit back and forth over to the creek and in that area. Then he hops on a train or a car, escapes the perimeter, and he goes way north, all the way up past Westchester, all the way up to Phoenixville, way up here. So that's a good distance. But now he's right up here in this area. I don't know. I'd say 45 minutes. That's my guess. What? Sightings? No, we haven't had new sightings today, although there's been a lot of efforts being expended on the ground with horses. We've got a lot of air coverage almost nonstop today. We've also had crews on the ground pushing through some heavy brush that have just been amazing. S. Hall, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. And Bernie Haven, did I get you already? Welcome as well. Thanks to both of you for joining as members. That helps us do what we do.
Do you think he's asleep right now?
Is he asleep right now? I think he's hunkered down and resting. I think the helicopter, if I were him, every time that helicopter went over, I'd be nervous. So unless he's like dug himself a hole where he can hide and he's comfortable that he's not going to be seen or found, I think he's just hunkering down and trying to rest a little bit. Dr. Jennifer, thank you. We are almost at 35,000, which is crazy.
Okay, so I'm still catching up. So the helicopter has flare, right?
The helicopter does have flare, but it can't see through the tree canopy. Oh. So if he's under the trees, it's very difficult for him to spot him. Following the Karen Reed case, True Crime Nut, I want to follow that one. I will tell you, Brandy Churchwell is putting together a podcast on that. And if you go to Brandy Churchwell on YouTube, incredible. First of all, a great friend and also an incredible YouTuber. I highly recommend you check that out. She's got some great information. I think the first episode just dropped yesterday for that one. I can't compete with what Brandy does. She does such a good job. I will go on a date with Ms. Zare, I promise. She's here. She's going to hold me to it. She says, yes, I am. Do you think that we're close to catching him? Yes. Come to PA and take Mrs. Ray to the La Maison. Maison on Coventry Road. Coventryville Road. The house. The big house. He's under a pile of leaves. I do think he's camouflage. I really think he's probably done something to hide. And if we are able to talk to him and find out how things went down, I bet there were several times that they were very close to catching him and didn't.
Do you have any ideas on how he's eating?
Possibly that he's stolen food again. I think he's stealing from houses, and I think he's in more homes than people know. Just because he's slippery like a weasel. He's crafty like the devil. Thank you, Jamie Cook, for the kind words. Let's see. This is crazy. Literally right behind my godson's old pre-K building. I'm like 30 minutes away from here, says Anthony. Anthony Carfango, stay safe, first of all. Let's swap these images out and see what's going on with JLR. That's 1 and 3. There we go. The signal's a little rough right now. It might clear up in just a second.
Okay, I just keep having questions. What has been his pattern? What time of day does it start being active for him?
Mrs. Ari is asking now. She has questions. What are his patterns? What's his time of day? And I would say early evening has been fairly consistent with him moving. He generally moves in the early evening, and then into the night. There's, I would say, so like pre-sunset, like an hour or two before sunset, all the way till right around midnight, I think is when he's probably moving. He's probably keeping that schedule. Katrina Hetherington, I'm not sure if you gifted 5 memberships, and my system just hiccuped, but it shows 10 on my end. So hopefully you didn't mean to do 10 or didn't mean to do 5 and give 10. But thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Please cover the trial when it's over.
What is the advantage of going out at that time of day? Like I see nighttime, but what about?
The advantages for him moving when he has been, it's coincided with some storms, really. We've had rainstorms come through, and I think that provides him some cover, some noise, it's visibility. They a lot of times during these storms, which have been almost every day, we're hearing about trees down on power lines. There've been some pretty good winds going up there. It's cleared out the airspace, so they don't have many helicopters over him at that time when a storm's coming in. And there may be some storms later tonight as well. We're looking at the scanner. I'm playing some things if you want to hear it.
32 Red Ram pickup going to the 1600 block of Ridge westbound from 100.
It's been quiet as far as calls go.
Patient's going to be an Amanda, unknown last name. Going to be a white female, unknown age. Wearing a pink and black t-shirt and black tights. Ethan, copy your acknowledgement. Parking lot of Bowling Green Inn.
Full 30, okay.
Very perfect.
Can you go to Daisy Point and 23, just a little bit down from where you're at, and give 1 Paul 4 a break?
What was the intersection?
Daisy Point and Ridge Road. Just keep going. It's the next intersection.
Copy.
1 Paul 3 5. I'll be out at 517 East Union Street on follow-up. 3 4 Paul 11.
Yeah, 3 4 Paul 11.
Disregard the message. Table's on scene.
Copy. Yeah, 67 Paul 30. Check your MDC for phone assignment.
Yes.
Full 30, okay.
I am 15 to command post. I see 711 North Main Road.
Okay.
We're trying to get you some more audio and video here from a helicopter. Just hold on.
Ladder B3s are out to the 5-9
There's
box.
our audio.
Very well.
Looks like we've still got horses on the ground. We're going to bring this to you here in just a second. Let's see. Box sources. We want 4 to be 3. There we go. Okay, so we've got some more chopper. Looks like the the horses are pushed all the way to a
Yeah,
stream.
4245. Is it a fun assignment here, MDC?
It looks like they're right to the stream edge right here.
This is 0420 status.
The police helicopter, state police helicopter has arrived and has just started doing loops, and it looks like it's back in the original area, just above Nantmeal Village.
Unit. Call 4, you can hold that for 10.
Towards Fulton, you can send that phone call to me.
Yeah, 4210.
Eamon, how many times has it been spotted and not ended up being caught? The easy answer is all of them. But I would say
I'm out. He's fine.
around a dozen. Around a dozen times. Okay, that looks like a fire tone.
59, 25 for an engine, 51 for an engine, 52 for an engine ladder, 53 is responding. Cheney University, new residence hall, 1837 University Circle, Thornbury Township, building box, 8659.
Yeah, 4210.
National Guard or military? Probably not. They have rules about rules of engagement and on their own soil.
Yeah, 17437.
Okay, let me answer these questions here.
Jeep Grand Cherokee going south of 100 to Pewtown Road. Vehicle was checked.
Yeah, 5228.
Yeah, 17437.
Adrian, great question about the state park. If we look in the bottom corner,
Blue Toyota headed north.
this map, the state park is this dark green right here. So you're looking less than 10 miles. It's very close, and he can go that sort of distance fairly quickly.
Okay, 17441.
115 from Scale, I'll be holding phone assignment.
Stand 30, okay.
Horses in the creek there.
Yeah.
I have a walk-in on station reference an accident you handled earlier, the 800 block of South High.
All right. Is it about the registration issues on there? Please tell my fixed it in the report.
He said it's about the mirror that was taken off of his car and his dash cam.
Okay.
17441, Blue Toyota headed north. Check.
Okay, 17441.
115 from Scale, I'll be holding phone assignment.
Stand 30, okay. Yeah, 0110.
0110. Got a black Chevy pickup truck from Route 23 and Mount Pleasant going to 1100 Ridge Road.
0110.
0110. Got a black Chevy pickup truck from
Yeah, 0110.
3411.
11?
Okay, so we're just getting your routine calls. I don't hear any big calls. I will be watching this for a couple of calls so we can
I'll
listen
be
in on.
conducting a courtesy transport of one male to 1075 Township Line Road.
That's not ours. Hunting season starts next week. Can you pan on the horses? I can't. This is the best I can do right here. Looks like a lot of fun, though. I mean, of all the jobs that police officers can have here on this search, I think being on horseback might be one of the favored ones. Debbie, we saw a video earlier of personnel trying to push through some very heavy brush, and it was like shoulder high brush, and the guy it was like he was taking like a running start trying to push through and break through these vines and branches. And imagine they've got all their gear on them that's also getting caught and hung up on stuff as they're walking through. It's pretty rough. It's pretty bad. Could be inside a hollow tree. That's definitely an option. Witchy Mama, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you join us. I hope he gets poison ivy. I hope he wipes with poison ivy. I mean, is that mean of me? It's thick out there. PA is the best place to breed horses behind Kentucky, of course, says Weller. Are you biased a little bit, Weller? Do you have some connections there? Horseback riding is my happy place. I hope his rubber boots give him blisters. Kerfuffle. Love it. Thoughts on how he's able to get sleep. It can cause him to be unstable. There have been periods, even hours, without planes flying overhead. And if he can hunker down and be quiet, and if he's confident he's hidden, I think he's catching cat naps. But the whole point of this is to keep the pressure on him. So I think he is struggling that way. Let's see. No updates this hour, but we're approaching the time when a lot of things change. Let's see, we've got let's see, it's 3 o'clock. Probably give us 2 more hours, and then usually we start seeing some action. I think that's the time when he starts moving as it starts getting a little darker. I think he likes being able to move when it is still light, not completely dark. When it's dark, he's got to be a little more cautious. But I think he's going to move when it's starting to sunset and dusk. That's when he's going to be his attempt to make a big move, and I think he'll be sighted. I really think he will. Country Girl's Life says, from one YouTuber to another, get some coffee. Great work. Thank you, this Country Girl's Life. I'll have to check out your channel. Thank you very much for visiting and saying hi. Wonder what they're doing. He's not going to run out in the open. The helicopter trail looks like my best Etch-a-Sketch picture. You are clearly better at this than I am. I cannot draw circles on an Etch-a-Sketch. Who can? I mean, really, who can draw a circle on an Etch-a-Sketch? Some tight loops. They've sort of divided up the area in half. I wonder if he's going to move over to the other side, where we saw the chopper, flying low and slow over these trees earlier. Right now, the chopper is at about 1,200 feet, so the rotor prop washes, or the rotor wash, is not going to be causing any problems for the trees at all. Island Thrifts, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Creeks are smaller than rivers. Okay, but Idaho Mom, is a creek bigger than a creek? Asking for a friend. Bet those horses would love to stop and munch on all that grass. These are really well-trained horses. We've seen the officers stop and basically stand monitoring. Hang on, let's see what's happening right here. Got a Bearcat with a crew out there. Looks like they're going to gear up right here. I lost my thoughts. But yeah, the horses are very well trained. They were not eating grass while they sat there and waited. They have when the horses came in, when they brought the horses in, they also brought a truckload of hay for them as well. So they brought in their own food. They're not just going to let them out to hobble them and let them eat in the pasture. ICU ER nurse just gifted a Recovery Addict membership as well. Thank you very much for that. That went to Nandy. Congratulations, Nandy. He probably made a ghillie suit out of brush. A ghillie suit, if I'm saying that correctly, Crime Sleuthin, is an outfit that's designed to integrate trees, twigs, sticks, leaves, grass, anything, and it's basically you're tying or fastening all this natural camouflage to an outfit that you wear, and they're very, very effective means of breaking up your outline. Which is one of the easiest ways we recognize something is by its outline. And so if he has that and a little mud on the face or some clay or something like that, he's probably got a pretty good disguise. That being said, every time we've seen him on cameras, he's looked like clean, like he just got out of the car and got a ride somewhere. So, yeah.
You've done Bearcat SWAT team things
Okay. My wife's asking me. She says I've done some stuff where Bearcats were involved with the sheriff's department, and what is it used for? The Bearcat, as scary as it looks, is mostly a defensive vehicle. It's a vehicle that allows the law enforcement to move a team of people very uncomfortably. I might add, we're not talking leather seats. It's like hard benches back there and no AC, but. Move a team of people like a SWAT team into a location where they're protected while they're inside the vehicle. Then once it's on site, the vehicle itself is a shield and can be used that way. It can hold all their gear. It can do a couple offensive moves. For instance, a lot of the Bearcats have a long ram that can be attached to the front bumper of the vehicle, and they can ram that through a wall, like a brick wall, and then it has a payload section on the back side where it could deliver tear gas. It could deliver, a flashbang, a smoke charge, something like that. Whoa, 35,000. Thank you, Future. That is amazing. Thank you, everybody. But it's mostly a defensive vehicle. You're rarely going to see a Bearcat with that has like weapons mounted to it. Now, a lot of them will have like a porthole that an officer might be able to pop up at the top and use his own personal rifle to aim with. But they don't come with machine guns. Maybe they have some FLIR cameras or some camera capability for around the vehicle, but mostly they're just a people mover, and just a scary looking people mover.
Okay, but that wasn't my question.
What was your question?
How is the SWAT team useful in this scenario? Because they're like, we break down doors, we take out they're good in those scenarios.
The SWAT team here, SWAT team is Special Weapons and Tactics, right? That's what SWAT stands for. A SWAT team is able to work as a team to accomplish a goal. So they might look at a place on a map and say, we have a challenge. We have this specific building that has 7 different openings and 3 different levels, and we need to clear it and monitor everything at the same time. SWAT would play a part of that. Usually they're going to be one of the teams that goes inside to clear the building, but they're going to work together and use their ability to communicate nearly silently with hand gestures and just by training to go through and rapidly clear a building to make sure nobody's inside. They can use the same skill in the forest section, a little group of trees, barns, and things like that. So they're going to be called in to go clear a specific area and make sure the suspect isn't hiding somewhere. Katarina Hetherington says 35,000. Yay! Thank you for the super chat. It's exciting. That's another huge benchmark. Thank you all for helping me get there. This really is your award because it really is you guys, not me. You guys have some funny comments that I won't put on screen, but they're very funny. Cachette, thank you very much. Party fund. I guess we could play the party horn one time. Is that all right? We'll do the party horn one time. There we go. We just threw a party for 35,000 subscribers benchmark. Initially, says unsafe decibels level. Initially, I wondered why they called in BORTAC, but that's the Border Patrol tactical team. But finding a single person hiding in the wilderness seems like exactly what they trained for. Yeah, that's the set of skills that they have in spades. Justin Wardlow, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. And I think Witchy Mama, we got you as well. I've got a bunch that are just not clearing. My screen's full of things I think I've already addressed and thanked you for. But either way, Witchy Mama, thank you very much. Let's see. Granny to 13. Granny to 13. Congratulations, first of all. That is awesome. Welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here as well. Did he run from a public or private prison? This was a public prison. It was the Chester County Prison. It had a warden that was just brand new on the job. He'd been there for 18 hours. 18 hours, and then they had an escape. And the embarrassing part in this was that the prisoner escaped the exact same way another prisoner had escaped just 2 months before. And they had addressed the problem by saying, let's just add a little more razor wire there and it'll be good. And it wasn't. It wasn't good. So that was a public prison, and we've heard that the guard that was in the tower actually got fired, and he was an 18 to 20 year veteran. But there's rumors that he was using or was on his cell phone, his personal cell phone, which he's not allowed to have even in that location, and that could be why they fired him. Chat is moving so fast I can't read anything, and I'm so far behind. It's crazy. I give up on keeping up. A party break. Go smooch with Mrs. R.A. while we play the party sound. I wonder if the prison is still on lockdown. I don't know if it still is. Probably because of that area, or at least they have some extra people watching. They are discussing how to secure that prison by putting a lid, literally a fence across the top to enclose the sky, or keep the sky out. Brian R., welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much, Brian, my friend. Looks like they're thinking like you and gearing up for the sunset movement. This is where he's moved before. This is the time when he's on the move. He has to get food. Okay, he can't carry everything he needs with him. He right now, according to the police, he has very limited supplies. So yes, he's got a .22 rifle. He could shoot a squirrel and cook it and eat it, but that'll leave smoke. I don't think he's doing that. He's not like hunting for survival in the forest here. It's just too many people around. But the gardens, if he's able to raid a garden, that would definitely help him, because that's some easy food that he possibly doesn't have to cook. Other than that, he might be looking for somebody who's ordered an Uber Eats and looking in their back door to see if their door's open. Looks like they're thinking like you and gearing up for the sunset movement. They are. Heidi just gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the 5 new people. Thank you, Heidi, for that. That is super kind. Naughty Tina, welcome. And I love the pup there. Is that a corgi? I can't tell. I don't know my dog species very well, so correct me if I'm wrong, and forgive me as well. Holy moly, 12,000 in stream right now. It's been a busy day. A lot of us are really feeling like, we watch true crime, a lot of us together, and this feels like a verdict watch. Like we've come to the end. We've had the build-up. We've had the closing arguments. The judge has read the instructions to the jury. He's charged the jury. They've been out and deliberated. We're waiting for the moment when the jury comes in and they're about to deliver the verdict. And so many times we felt like we've got to this point in this search. It's like we really, what else is there to do other than just march him out of the trees in handcuffs or a body bag, depending on the situation. And it's sort of like I don't know, my Apple Watch tells me my heart rate keeps going over 110 when I'm not exercising because the pressure is real. How terrifying is it to know a murderer escaped and could be anywhere? Prayers to those in fear. I think, not that this is much comfort, but I do think that he is not trying to... He's not trying to cause mayhem. He's not out there to commit another murder. I think he's really, his whole sole focus is escape and to get away. But with his history in his past, I don't think that if he felt he had to commit a murder, I don't think that would be outside of the realm of possibility, especially now that he has a firearm or weapon. There we go. We'll shuffle things around a little bit. Okay, on the scanner, taking a quick peek at anything that's coming up. We've got a call here.
With the exception of the first 2 trucks, reduce the speed and coming in. We're investigating smoke on the 3rd floor.
Oh, that's a fire call. Investigating smoke on the 3rd floor. Here's a long one.
You're unreadable.
It shows a 180-second long audio recording, but there's nothing happening here. Can the heat cameras see him if he's in water? If part of his body were out of the water, then they would be able to detect the change in temperature from the skin that is out of the water and the water surrounding him. So yes, but if he's under the water, it will just detect the surface temperature of the water. Now, if he were, I don't know, this wouldn't happen, but if the water temperature around him, okay, sorry we're going here, but you asked the question, and this is the scenario that's best to explain. If he peed in the water right before the thermal camera looked at him, the surface temperature of the water where he relieved himself is going to be higher presumably, than the water around him, and that could show up in a thermal image. But other than that, if you were like diving under the water, it would just be a surface, a flat water. You wouldn't see anything. Kurt says, I have family in PA in that area. There's rumors going around that he's broke the perimeter and law enforcement has been ignoring tips due to worries of someone helping. There've been a couple questions about that all along, and he has broken the perimeter before. But I think this is a solid one. The reason why I think this perimeter is holding is because they were so quick to put it in place. They branched out much, I think, farther than I even thought they needed to initially. So they've been really good about keeping the perimeter, and they responded so quickly to the sightings that I think he's sort of pinned down and not able to move much. What scanner app do we use? I'm using Open Megahertz right now, and it's really good.
Yeah, 67 Paul 30. When you're available, pulling a disturbance for you. Rose Hill Apartments, 1316 Westchester Pike Building, H Hotel.
We're able to see what unit that is keyed up on CPG.
It's just showing an interop 1. I believe it's one of the Monco units.
Paul 30, okay.
Copy that on the Monco unit.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. Are you still in the accident?
So
clear me, thanks.
Montco, is that Montgomery County?
Your mic have an open portable.
This is a stuck mic, and this is really frustrating because we've got one mic that's the button's held down. It's like say you held down the push to talk button on a radio. It's like jammed between the seats. It's just transmitting, and we're not hearing anything, and it's taking up space. So that's why we've got these calls that are 168 seconds long with nothing happening in them.
4-3 Paul 91.
They'll have to find that mic.
Set down 202, mile marker 20.8. Set down route 202, mile marker 20.8 for an hit-run accident. Stricken vehicle was a maroon Honda. Then unknown registration. Code advised there was a number on the back, 4183671. 4183671. Might be a paper tag.
Bugman,
Caller's following.
Thanks for sharing that.
White Mitsubishi Outlander. They're passing the 29 exit.
91, okay. If they can't get a tag, tell them to pull over, put their four-ways on, and we will come to them.
Okay.
Yeah, 67 Paul 40. I copy you have that disturbance. No weapons, no intoxication. Tenant's going to be at Joshua Seagal. There's no one else in that apartment. Caller will be a constable force.
Thank you, Bugman. Thank you for sharing that. You're doing the great work, and congratulations on your recovery path.
I'm not showing you out on anything.
Yeah, hey, Randy, I'm not sure if you guys can try and disable the patch for now, because now it says that IM15 is keyed up.
So we've got radios that are causing communication problems because the button's stuck. Disabling the patch means that groups of people are going to no longer be connected to this communication.
Car location on it.
010 to CP.
Looks like the car is pulling over, possibly by the 30 bypass.
It's a stuck mic.
43, they're advising they're going to be at mile marker 15.6.
Random Tube, welcome to the jury. Thank you very much. You get padded seats on the jury.
791 Rod, I'll take care of making contact with them. You guys hang loose.
Kathy Q and Ashby, welcome to the gallery. Thank you. Good to have you as a new member as well. Welcome to both of you.
41. Can you run that possible paper tag for surrounding states if you find anything, attach it?
They're setting up to search in this area. I'm not sure what they're going to do.
Logged in yet.
Yeah, 42 Polly.
It is a garden.
I'm trying to filter. Give me a second.
That's a garden area. I wonder if they're guarding that because if it's a food source.
Haven Apartments, 1000 Terrain Street, Apartment 1209. You must be in dispatch for non-responsive person.
Fully that copy.
Looks like our chopper may be headed outbound. Isn't that beautiful? That's just gorgeous. Okay.
Enter 607, copy your stop, 400 block of
Hey, look, it's Judge Doro. What's she doing here?
4377, I'm out with URP 15.5.
Okay, it looks like we lost JLR.
Yeah, 4377, okay. 317. Did the vehicle continue all the way down 202 or go down the bypass? The suspect vehicle. County testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Received.
Kilo Bravo, welcome to the gallery.
Great Jeep. Going south from Potsdam, it's been checked.
Yeah, 349.
OG Sean White says 12th time. What stream is the helicopter? I'm sorry, Sean. That was, I think, Fox 29.
5 Valley View Lane. So no mail, subject soliciting.
No, that was ABC
Asking
6.
for money for some type of gambling game. About a 5-minute time delay. 0647, okay.
67 unit status.
67 Sam 1, we're okay.
Yeah, 67 Sam 1, copy.
1259, you can clear me.
We're almost caught up to the audio here.
Copy.
43, it's for the special condition on Valley View. Caller no longer sees the subject. Nevertheless seen on foot. Broke down on Valley View Lane. It's blacked down in his 20s. He's wearing a gray shirt, short-sleeve shirt.
Give me a second, Beth. I'll get this for you.
43 units, copy.
Incident number for the hit and run. Can someone give me the incident number for the hit and run, please?
P23309282. P23309282.
Thank you. 6541, status okay.
Unit 16440 when you're available. In the area of 105 Hope Avenue, 105 Hope Avenue. Location's going to be off of phase 2 for disturbance. You have an open line with multiple people yelling in the background. Rapid SOS is showing either 101 or 103 Hope Avenue.
Yeah. 41, status okay.
You're 41, okay.
Okay, I'm going to show you
You can show me around to Hope Ave.
the map here for
okay.
the current search area. Beth, this is for you. You say you live.
Correcting the address. Incident Street showing 103 Hope Avenue for a Leslie Moore.
You got 10 minutes away.
Male and female yelling.
This is the area. This is the search area we've got right here. And Beth, let me give you the link to this as well. This is a great little map that that Sean and Andrew have built for us, or built for everybody, but they're letting us use.
It's disabled on the roadway.
1640, okay.
Can you also advise the tow company?
Let's see. Let me open this one.
1640, okay.
32 forward from me. I got a black Jeep on Eastbourne Bridge. Check.
Send the black vehicle eastbound on Ridge.
1640, you can cancel the tow.
1640, okay. So I already have you en route to the disturbance.
Okay.
116 is for 103 Hope Avenue. Looks like I have a PSA for that address.
Give me just 1 minute here. We'll have that for you.
We'll see if they're still in active.
730 copy. You can put me on location.
1630, okay.
And the link is too long. Can you one of our mods post the new link for the map?
1630, status okay. 1 detained.
Nani Tina says she is a Shiba Inu. A Shiba Inu. I've been sober for 38 years. That is awesome. Shiba, are you in? That's like the Dogecoin type thing. Are you into to cryptocurrency? I think that's the type of dog that's the face of a cryptocurrency. Crystal Ray, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. I'm curious where many of you are joining from. I know it will fill up chat sometime when we don't have quite so many people here. We might have to do a roll call and see where we're at. It would flood chat right now and no one would be able to read it, unfortunately. He might need clothing for tonight if he's shirtless as well. Wouldn't be surprised if he breaks in somewhere. I very much agree, Ashley, that he's probably going to break in somewhere tonight, the first thing.
Check.
Yeah, 321,
Okay, let me listen to that Pfizer Road check again.
3249 command, ready for your SUV. Don't Alpha Fox 10, flight to Pfizer Road. Check.
Yeah, 321, Unit 01, Paul 10.
01 Paul 10. Got a gray Ford F-150, one male occupant. He's going to 3001 Coventryville Road.
Okay, so we're caught up on the audio. We were just going back and replaying that. Yes, we were a couple minutes behind as we were replaying a few things, Chuck. We're caught up now on the audio that's coming through on the Chester County PA Emergency Services system. Montco is Montgomery County. Chesco is Chester County. Delaware County is Bucks County. Delco is Delaware. Okay. Montco, it seems to be the source of the place that is, or the problem with the radio, the stuck radio.
67 Paul 80, 4 Mark Bellingham, Park Lane Building, 1615 East Boot Road, room 218, ambulance being dispatched out for difficulty breathing.
So Chopper 6 is landing for ABC, probably refueling. We do have a state chopper going over these two areas, doing a couple loops. So he's done one over here. And another. This is the area where they were very meticulous. This is where they were flying very low and blowing the leaves with the prop, flying like 200 feet off the ground. So that's interesting. He's right here.
Copy, no rush.
Let's see. Greta Miller said the local is telling me that cops just went screaming down Route 11 near Eagle Tavern.
607, I'm good.
Yeah, 0607, okay.
Does Route 11 have another name? Is that? We'll have to look for that.
Copy.
647 Paul 3, CCH 95.
Hold it, copy.
Copy, no rush. 007, I do copy your stuff. 400 block at Garfield Street.
607, I'm good.
Yeah, 0607.
Thank you, Coach Mom. Appreciate the kind words.
We'll take that PSA is valid for Leslie Moore for that address.
Grace.
It's a Carmen Lemus.
107. I didn't know you existed until an hour ago, and I'm already a subscriber. Criminal Justice College instructor here, and 2 years sober this October. My first class in college was criminal justice.
1520, 1102 Tallow Hill Street, 1102 Tallow Hill Street, for burglary. Okay, well, caller discovered it, and the whole house was not checked.
43 Paul 91. We'll be out of that subject.
That was Central Dispatch. Possible burglary. I don't think that's near the area.
15720 we'll be in.
220 copy.
G-Rise or Grease. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. My first college class was a criminal justice. I wrote a paper that was 65 pages long because they said write a paper with everything you've learned in the class, and I basically retold everything, and I took meticulous notes through the entire course. And the next largest paper, I think, was 6 pages long. So I was a bit of an overachiever there. but I got the only A. So, Jennifer Monson, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. He loved it. He was my professor there was actually a judge and taught on the side. Let's see, found through JLR. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. JLR is doing a great work. Also, Nick the Hat is great out there as well, doing some great work. Evil Tavern is now called Bloom in the village of Eagle on Route 100, says Laurie. That's south of us. That's Eagle down here, Route 100. South of Ludwig's Corner? Interesting. He would definitely have escaped the perimeter if that's where he is.
Copy, no rush. 007, I do copy your stuff. 400 block at Garfield Street.
15 units. The caller returned home to a dislodged screen and front door. Attic also appears to have been entered, but they have not checked the attic. Caller standing on the side of the house. Shirtless and has shorts on.
32, Adam 2 to 32, pole 9, FYI, you're going to have a gray Toyota Tundra coming your way. They live right there at the intersection.
15720.
Okay, let me see if we can get a couple other camera feeds, see if JLR is up. And he's down right now.
91, we're okay.
Looks like Nick the Hat.
3 Paul 91, okay.
Nick is up, but we don't have. We just get this feed from him, so we do have that view. Let's do a 2-box with that. So we'll hang on to that for a minute. Swap the boxes around. All right. Where are we at? We're Jennifer Monson. Did I thank you and welcome you? Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Christina M1018. Welcome to the gallery as well. Great to have all these new members here. Your family. You just don't know it yet. We're good. We're a good group here. I think you'll fit right in.
One 5 units, be advised the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket.
Ooh. He's got a pistol in his pocket.
1 5 units, be advised the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket.
Yep, that's what I heard.
1 5 units, be advised.
Sorry, I clicked it too many times. Going back to the call, the previous one, Central. Let's see what that one was.
87 Paul 80. For Mark Bellingham, Park Lane Building, 1615 East Boot Road, room 218. Ambulance being dispatched out for difficulty breathing.
Okay, clear.
Copy.
Run, I got him down here at the corner.
1520, 1102 Tallow Hill Street, 1102 Tallow Hill Street, for burglary. Okay, well, caller discovered it. The whole house was not checked.
43191. We'll be out with that subject in the area of 693 knocks.
Yeah, 43191.
That's the latest one.
32 Paul, man. Got a blue Ford pickup truck going east. Check.
She was looking for that comment. She took the mouse from me, Corina. Congratulations to the wife for falling in love with a very smart gentleman. Y'all are amazing. Thank you very much. I don't see the call on Coventry. Was that the one I just replayed? Is that the one you wanted? Heidi, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much. You guys are so generous. The new people who come through the door are greeted with a membership on the way in. JLR will be back in 15 minutes. We'll keep an eye out for him. Let me see if we have any news choppers inbound to give us any aerial footage.
Report. Thank you. 2910, okay.
Well, that's a health helicopter. So we just have the one state chopper in there. There may be some drones up as well. Those are not going to show up on this radar. Those can be flown by remote control. They're on the ground. Freedom Principal, welcome to the gallery.
Yeah.
Love the name. Are you actually a principal? That's my question. The gray Tundra has zoomed through there a lot today. He better calm down. Some of the cars we've heard that have been zooming through are actually police officers in their private vehicles. We've heard some of those. Oh, wait, he's an officer. He's all right. We need a list of these mysterious tunnels I'm hearing about. Maybe some of us, this will make more sense. What's with the tunnels? What is with the tunnels in this area? Why do we have tunnels all over the place? I understand the gardens, things like that. That might make sense down there. But why in this area, in a little tiny sleepy town like this? What's the tunnel for? He's charging his battery. Hannah says this is getting ridiculous. I think we've passed that point, Hannah. It's gone so long. If I came home to a broken screen door, you can best believe I'm not going inside, said Laura Robbins. Is it possible the breaking call came from the search area? I don't think so. I think it's well outside. What are you listening to besides Chester County? Chuck, I'm listening to the Chester County PA Emergency Services, which covers a bunch of people. So basically every township police department, dispatch group, or let's see what else I've got. Yeah, every township and dispatch group on the whole radio system. Minus the fire departments because of their tones that make me go deaf. So we don't have the fire departments going, and we've turned off some of like the university feeds, and that. So we're listening to a lot all around the area because honestly, it's gonna if he escapes the area, a tip's gonna come in from outside.
Point of Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike, apartment 1051. Ambulance needed has alcohol problems.
Okay, that's not us. The tunnels were part of the underground slavery railroad during slavery. Is that truth or is that fiction?
Uniform 159 in front of 198 Canterbury Court, 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be a Nissan MV200 utility van. There's a blue Honda Pilot not blocking. Uniform 63 copy.
It's a car accident.
Uniform 59. Point of Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike, apartment 1051. Ambulance needed has alcohol problems.
Franco, you're starting to see pictures in the heli tracks.
Okay.
We have stared at this for a long time. Hopefully we'll have another feed up here in just a minute, guys. We'll get something here for you. Source 3 is going to be 3. Let's activate that one.
Sorry, I'm down south, so I'll go over there. Okay.
Answer 617, copy your stop, 400 block of 5th Street.
Renee, yes, you can eliminate the fire station ones if you go to openmegahertz.com and you go to listen and you choose system and then you can choose the state and choose CES, or I can give you the link right here. Hang on, this is a bit easier. Now just know we've crashed this website twice already this week. So if all of you go there, we're going to crash it again, and that won't help.
198 Canterbury Court, 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be a Nissan MV200 utility van. There's a blue Honda Pilot not blocking. Uniform 63 copy.
Okay, so that link I just gave you right here.
Uniform 59. Uniform 59. Point of Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike.
That link I gave you is the entire system. So every radio system in there will be on by default. If you turn it on and then go up to the top where you can click on filter, you can filter by target group, by target ID, and then you can add the different stations you want. And so, for instance, if you want just the perimeter talk, you add the talk group way down to the bottom. It's like 200 things down, 65151. I think that's it. 65160 is this one right here.
3249 command, got a great Toyota truck going East Bridge, check.
So we've got a couple talk groups where this is happening. I had also had Central Police Dispatch and West Police Dispatch to it, as well as the groups for both of those.
Library, starting is 3741.
This is not a sleepy town.
Uniform
Not right now.
Point of Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike, apartment 1051. Ambulance needed has alcohol problems.
Krista C., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining us here.
Sorry, I'm down south, so I'll go over there. Okay.
The burglary is in Phoenixville and near Schuylkill Road. I'm pretty sure that's within the perimeter.
400 block of 5th Street.
Last knocker unit.
3249 command, got a great Toyota truck going East Bridge, check.
Uniform 3, Paul 31.
Schuylkill Road's over by the Schuylkill River, right? That's I think that's several miles away from the perimeter. It was at one time in the search area, but I don't think it's where we are right now. Man, I'm falling behind here. Krista C., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Chonda Irvin. Shonda Irvin, welcome as well.
Reveals requesting you to back up their trooper with a subject after a disturbance.
News 18. If it's CNN News 18, that's a fake news station.
Yeah,
and I say that because it's not actually CNN, and they are showing old video.
3249 command, got a great Toyota truck going east on bridge. Check.
Uniform 3, Paul 31.
I think they'll keep up in the bounty.
Intersection of Appledore Drive and Wedgewood Road. Appledore Drive, Wedgewood Road. State Police Emeryville is requesting you to back up their trooper or out with a subject after a disturbance.
349, code white dump truck going east on bridge. Check.
Once again, my pronunciation has been spot on. Schuylkill River. It's a tough name for me. That's a really tough one. I don't know why I can't get it.
617, I'm good.
Part of it is because it's spelled like this.
349, got a great Toyota truck going east on bridge. Check.
Uniform 3, Paul 31.
Kathy Q and Ashby.
Yeah, 34 Paul 11. On Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road. Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road, for suspicious condition. Caller believes that she saw the escapee walking southbound on Kimberton.
Yeah, for Apple 10. The intersection of Appledore Drive and Wedgewood Road.
We're going to listen to that again one more time. Ready?
34 Paul 11.
Yeah, 34 Paul 11. On Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road. Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road, for suspicious condition. Caller believes that she saw the escapee walking southbound on Kimberton.
Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road.
Intersection of Appledore Drive and Wedgewood Road. Appledore Drive, Wedgewood Road.
It doesn't sound very promising because he's walking on the road.
Requesting you to back up their trooper or out with a subject after a disturbance.
34 Paul 11. Okay.
Yeah, just hold.
Kathy, you've been watching for too long. Came through my back door a while ago and my front door slammed shut. I about had a heart attack. It was just normal airflow, and I'm 2,950 miles from the area on the West Coast.
I copy that at Newtown. I'll try to
Kathy, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you sharing that.
1630.
1630.
Yeah, 34 Paul 11.
Besides thinking they saw the escapee, does the RP have any description of the person they saw? One adult female in custody, en route back to my station, starting mileage 033.1.
1630, okay.
Yeah, that was all we got.
So they just thought they saw him. No description. Walking along the road. Probably not walking on the road. So here. Let me get this straight.
Out of the white male, your 0 drive.
Schuylkill is pronounced Schuylkill.
Paul 34, I copy that at Newtown. I'll try to intercept it.
I'm sorry. I'm learning. I realize they're tough words.
Yeah, 34 Paul 11.
Besides thinking they saw the escapee.
Sorry, that's a replay.
Uniform 3 Paul 31. I copy your emergency as a disturbance.
Sam 4, I'm good.
31 and route. I'm assuming the caller is the customer. Uniform 3 Paul 31 affirmative. Copy that. I'll let you know.
Okay, we're waiting to get to feedback from maybe JLR or Nick or one of our choppers that might be coming back inbound. Let's look for that. The state chopper has sort of focused on this area here that was not far from where they were blowing the leaves around a couple hours ago. Speaking of blowing leaves, my neighbor is doing that right now just outside my window, I think, if you hear that. Okay, so he's going there. We're going to follow that chopper. Also, let's look for any other choppers inbound. Oh, we've got a couple. Let's see. We have a news chopper back in here. That's R44.
Copy that. I'll let you know.
That's not related. So one news chopper coming in. Looks like that's Action News, possibly ABC.
If I 90 when you're available, I have an FP for you.
Let's see. We have this one's. It looks like it's headed straight to it, but came from a long way away. There's a medical. Yeah, so just one news chopper inbound right now.
It's going to be for Reeves Park, 401 Main Street. Looks like the caller tried calling about 40 minutes ago to advise a white male with his German Shepherd were off the leash in the park. Caller's no longer there, but they believe that they're still at the park and wanted to get on your radar.
Dog off leash. Amanda, it's going to. I'm going to dream about it tonight.
Here's 11 whenever I'll do this on a time for you. If I 90 when you're available, I have an FP for you. 90 copy. It's going to be for Reeves Park, 401 Main Street. Looks like the caller tried calling about 40 minutes ago to advise a white male with his German Shepherd were off the leash in the park. Caller's no longer there, but they believe that they're still at the park and wanted to get on your radar.
This is looping.
All 35.
I'm going to pause just for a minute. So hopefully it gets fixed.
Condition 961 Kimberton Road.
Okay, so that's the person walking We'll listen to see if he
25,
calls that in.
report on station for reference to 45 H&R discovered.
So Reading, not reading, which is also on the Monopoly board with the Reading Railroad. Oh, do you remember the movie? What was it? Take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow. Yeah, that one. Just kidding. You see why I'm confused. That's what I'm saying, Alyssa. The pronunciation. It's tough for me. Just had corn on the cob with butter. Stuart Jones, thank you for inserting that comment. Food comments are always appropriate here. And now I'm hungry. Thank you. Put every news chopper in the air and buzz the perimeter relentlessly until they drive him crazy with the noise. It could work. Have you ever tried to pronounce some of the towns and cities in Washington State? No. Some of those Indian names are very, very difficult to pronounce. Very difficult. I am in North Carolina. Nick is napping. Good, because he's been up all night. Miss Diana Blueberry, you're awesome, RA. Thank you for everything, always being so calm and collected. Thank you to everyone here making this community a great channel. That's the second part of that is what makes this amazing. This community is so much fun to be with. Yes, the Reading Rainbow. I will remember it forever now. Same as Reading in the UK. There are some very ridiculous 911 calls, but the police have they've come out in the press conference and said, look, no matter how slight or how insignificant, if something's out of place, give us a call. We'd rather investigate, and this is their words, we'd rather investigate 100 like bogus calls, they used a different term, than miss one that matters. And now they're getting those 100 bogus calls. So, in addition, in the middle of all this, calling someone because their dog's off leash in the park, I don't know. Maybe that one could wait. Dog off leash, a good analogy of our escapee. Yes, thanks to all the locals in chat, specifically who are helping not only with pronunciation but on geography as we're trying to follow the various happenings as they're occurring live. Okay, let's see if we have any more updates here on the scanner.
Thank you for call 11, copy at 960 with the
91 Brittany, albeit Mansell by Caldwell with another subject from that group. Just reopen the incident about this.
Black Mercedes-Benz headed southbound. Female driver. She's been checked. She's got to make it all the way south. She's got a patient to offensive.
Okay.
Uniform 31, I'm out.
1630, I'll now be holding a parking complaint.
10:30, okay.
Uniform 391, okay.
All right. All caught up on the audio. Nothing's happening yet. Haven't heard the report yet on that suspicious person who was just walking along the road and not doing anything else. Okay. What's the map in the bottom right? That map is made by Adam and Sean. Is it Avril? Andrew, sorry.
Black Mercedes.
Andrew and Sean. Andrew, I've talked to you like 6 times, and I cannot get your name right.
Uniform 31, I'm out.
My wife corrected me. She knows.
1630, I'll now be holding a parking complaint.
Yep. Keep holding
10:30,
that.
okay.
Uniform 391, okay.
There we go. Let's turn that off for a second. It's a dynamic map that has all the points that are of interest as calls come in, and basically we can chart it and see what's happened and go back over time and see how this investigation and the search has developed. So it's really cool that way. The link to it, if I can have one of the mods post the link to the app, or I can do it. Actually, I've got it in my chat. Hang on one second. My burner phone is just about overloaded. Yes, and I need to send Mrs. R.A. to the post office. She has a package. Heidi gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Heidi. Very generous chat here. I've got a question asking about what streaming software I use. I don't use software. I use hardware. So Ecamm would be Ecamm and StreamYard. I have StreamYard. I don't use it very much. I use it for my podcast only. But I use a hardware switcher, an 8-port HDMI Blackmagic ATEM Extreme ISO switcher. Okay. Do you still love your job? Yes, I do, Belinda. It is the best in the world. Thank you so much for helping me get my canning done, says Mini Duck. Beats completed last week. now onto corn. It's not fun cutting off the cob. Good week. Here's the deal. Since we're helping you, you're going to have to just send us some to try. I think that's how it works out. Congratulations on getting all that work done. That is hard work. Police chopper is hovering at 588 feet. Okay, so this is let's see, let's check it out here. It is at 588. It may actually be landing. Nope, it's probably buzzing the trees again. And it's probably even lower than 588. Let's see if we got a news chopper anywhere close that could give us footage of that. News choppers, maybe 5 minutes out, 10 minutes out. We'll watch for the news chopper to come in and then see if they can give us some footage of what the chopper's doing. I bet it's blowing the leaves around, checking it out. Heidi, thank you for gifting those 5 memberships, by the way. That is awesome. Incredible of you. They need to be bring in hunters who know how to trail. Can you imagine how crazy this will be if he's still missing when hunting season starts? Old farmhouse have tunnels that go to the barn. Most are no longer accessible or filled in. There are a lot of old underground spring houses. Lived here my whole life, says Petey Puff. Is it because the weather gets bad? Is that so you have an underground tunnel to go out and work with the animals and then come back in without ever going outside? Yes, we'll be covering cases. Christian Mama for sure. Not sure which ones. We're obviously keeping an eye on Sarah Boone. There are some updates in that case we haven't even gotten to yet. How do you get a gifted membership? You click on one of the membership icons at the top of the screen, at the top of chat, and click on the button that says buy membership. And then when it opens up with the screen that shows you can buy one, there's a little 3 dots you can click on that say allow gifts on this channel, and turn that setting to the right. That's the best way to do it. How big is the current perimeter? About 8 or 9 square miles, Rhonda. Trey, thank you for that. Appreciate the kind words. Were James and Cynthia on today? I believe they're on tomorrow. James and Cynthia are due in court for sentencing for a case we've been following tomorrow. Sunshine Side of Life, welcome to the jury. Thank you so much. I love that picture. Curious what beach it was you're at. Do share. Looks beautiful. Now, let's see. Chuck says, I'm trying to get a hold of you, bro. I'm going to be up there tomorrow if they don't catch them tonight. Chuck, my burner phone is the best way to get a hold of me. Let me get that working again. Hold on just one second. Let's turn that off. I've got to restart my Lumia stream, which was not made to handle the kind of traffic we're seeing today. It's absolutely nuts. I love it, but it's crazy. We'll restart this. Make sure it connects. There we go. Internet, Lumia. Boom, it's up. Okay, so if you type ! burner in chat right now, Chuck, if you type Chuck types ! burner, it's going to post the link for everybody or the phone number that will get to my burner phone. That's the easiest way to reach me, probably by text right now because I have the ringer turned off because it's going nuts. That'll work. There's the link. That'll get you to my burner phone. Army helicopter inbound, says Joe K. Let's take a look at that. Also, if you guys can let me know if either JLR or Nick comes on live with a little more. Oh, I guess I can see Nick because he's got the live stream going. But if JLR comes in, we do have jets flying over. One jet blue, a little private jet as well. Where did our news chopper go? Let's see. This is the Army helicopter. It's coming in hot. 3,000 feet. Doing about 122 knots. There we go. Here's our news chopper. Hey, little RA. How you doing? There's a dead squirrel on the road that ran over? Why are you so excited? You're not? Okay. You seemed excited to say that. All right. I think the Army helicopter is going to pass over. It's swerving a little bit. I mean, it's going a little bit off the track to get to them. Yeah, military is not helping with this. We've not had any military. The closest we've had is Border Patrol, and they did not bring any helicopters that I'm aware of. You want me to play a sound effect for little RA?
Squirrel!
That's his sound effect. They've been running the Army choppers to the proving grounds in Aberdeen. Christy Walker, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Jennifer McCullough, welcome as well. Good to have both of you here as members. You know you can never leave once you join us. It's sort of like Hotel California that way. I appreciate you joining. Margie says, R.A., love how calm your voice is until someone new joins. Hope you have a great date night with Mrs. R.A. I hope so as well. I'm not sure if it'll be tonight or not with what's going on. Yeah, we just lost Nick's feed. We'll watch for that to come back up for him. Yes, you need rules of engagement. Must have some declaration for authorization of military power. Military cannot help legally. Even the National Guard is limited in what they can do sometimes. It's usually to help with disasters, but that's state. That's state military. It's not really national military. The governor controls those. Kimmy Shannon, welcome to the jury. A new jury member as well. Thank you very much, Kimmy. See, Shirley Harris says he knew where to get the hoodie, the van, where to ditch the van, where to leave shoes, hoodie, where to get the boots, what garage to go to for the gun, and you don't think he has help? Shirley's seen a conspiracy here. I'm not going to put on my tinfoil hat yet, Shirley. I think he was opportunistic, and I think honestly he's probably been to many other places where he didn't see what he wanted, and he's been in houses where there was, other than food, there wasn't really anything useful there. I think he's been in several houses. It is about time for him to wake up. His nap time is over. It's time to move. Krista says, Recovery Addict, some chatters are asking what a membership is and how to get one. Someone said they didn't have a button. Can you tell them how? Yes, you can type !join in chat, and the bot will respond with a link that will show you how to join. You can also type !gifts. That's gift with an S, and that will take you to the page where you can turn the setting on to receive a membership. The membership, honestly, is a way you can support the channel. It's how we can continue doing what I'm doing. I don't have any other income. I don't have any other job. I do this full time. I have since it's been the last 10 months. It's up and down. it's stressful some days. Mrs. RA and I get a little bit stressed and nervous, but obviously this is one of the up periods, and we're grateful for that. I'm watching the scanner. We're not playing it because it's doing a lot of replays. I'm not sure why it's acting that way, but I'm watching for calls to come in. I can play the pertinent ones that come in as it happens. So like most of them are police.
3249 command. Red Hyundai SUV going Eastern Ridge check.
116. The other vehicle I'm seeing that the caller repaired was a white Nissan Maxima parked there.
It's 671250. It's going to be a silver BMW sedan, not running. Looks like it is still leaking, but it's less than it was before. But there is gas all over the parking lot. Unit 3274, number 3 killer in wind. 3 killer in wind with EMS for an unresponsive person. Unit 1520, when you're available, I'm having property damage accident for you at the Phoenixville parking garage, 830.
730, my status will be fine.
1030, okay.
So these are the calls that are coming in. I'm watching for the dispatch calls because that's going to be what we need to hear, and I'll play those as they happen, but I'm not running everything live. SL, by the way, thank you very much for the super chat. That's generous of you. Thank you. We're shocked all the new helicopters are not over there. What is the other map showing? The small map is showing a history of all the events that have happened so far. And let's see. I need to make a link. Do any of the mods have the... I have it somewhere. I just need to find it. Andrew, I'm sorry. Let's see here. I've got to find your link one more time. Let's see. I'm having trouble finding your link here. Andrew, if you're on, I need that. Let's see. Actually, I've got it on my phone. Going to try to get this set up with the command so you guys can just enter it whenever you want and get the link on the screen. Thank you, Andrew. If you can send to the burner one more time, I apologize. It's the burner phone is a mess. I wish I need like 6 secretaries to be able to track this down. Let's see, Fox 29 is on the scene. Let's check that really quickly. Not seen a live feed from them yet. Hopefully they'll have one soon. Andrew, our communications, Andrew, is you reposting the same thing to me in my chat over and over and over, and I do apologize for that. Okay, there it is. We're going to copy this. Okay, so the map that's in the bottom right-hand corner, give me just 1 minute. We're going to have that shared. Okay, so this link, if somebody wants to grab that just really quickly, here's the map. This will take you to this interactive map. It's a Google map that has all the different events that have happened, all the calls that have come in that have been related to this case or could be related, some of the sightings, the locations where the van was ditched, where the sightings, the Ring doorbell, where the prison is, all of that is on this map and it's interactive. You can check that out. We do have 4 helicopters of interest over the area. We have ABC 6 is up. We've got Action News, I think, Skyforce 10, and a state chopper. So 4 choppers are right here. That was quick. They came quickly. 4 helicopters now. I need to grab this myself. Say copy. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, this is hard work. And I'm going to put this on a command for you. We're adding this just 1 second. Chatbot. Oh, that's the wrong one. Give me a second here, guys. We're going to have this up. It will make things a lot simpler here. Okay, the cooldowns. All right, so the command is going to be !map, and that'll pull up the link for the map in chat. I need to do the same thing for the scanner as well, but give me a second. It takes a little bit to build these. Let's see, we should have a live feed from one of the choppers here soon. I'm trying to check a couple sources. Nothing there yet. Let me check ABC. Okay, it looks like it does have, looks like we can bring some in from one chopper. Just 1 minute. We're going to replace the map. Okay. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. Just 1 second, guys. And let's bring our scanner back in. See if we've got any calls here.
25 testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
09, Sam 1, can you assist Sam 30?
Sam 30, my status will be fine.
16 Sam 30, okay. 09, Sam 1.
Thanks for calling, man. What's up? Dave, doing Eastern Bridge. Check.
09, Sam 2, when you're available, 551 Fairview.
In the silver Honda.
Okay.
09, Sam 2, when you're available, 551 Fairview Road, 551 Fairview Road. Suspicious condition. Car return home, found the left side door wide open. No one should be inside. No suspicious vehicle seen in the area.
In the silver Honda.
Okay.
Lots of open doors.
Copy 300 block at Currency approaching the park. In for April 9, 831 West Chestnut, 831 West Chestnut, residential Oliver Berg, garage door. 16 okay, 1 detained, 2 on the basketball courts.
No, you're not.
16 you okay? In for April 9, you copy the Berg?
3249, man. Gray Mercedes SUV. Doing Eastern Bridge. Check.
In for April 1.
Yeah, 3249, okay. Gray Mercedes SUV is found on Ridge.
Available 3A unit.
349.
349, sending down the residential Audible Berg.
Unit 54, call 30, copy your stop, Station Block, Sugartown Road.
116, sending your update.
41744. Can you put me on station with a walk-in and then clear it out, please?
Yeah, 41744, copy.
Unit 54, Sam 1.
Sam 1,
54, Sam 1. Bryn Mawr Rehab, 414 Paoli Pike, parking lot, ambulance being dispatched out for a fall.
Sam 1,
Careful, not copy. 17 Paul 41. Yeah, 17 Paul 41.
Paul 41, I've been relieved by 17 Paul 38 at Riser and 100.
Yeah, 17 Paul 41, okay.
Hold on 1 second. We're catching up on the radio.
45 when you're available.
I'll give you an update.
For you.
Stand by. 349, man. Great pickup truck. Going Eastern Bridge. Check.
Yeah, 349, okay. Great pickup.
16950. I have a parking complaint and a phone assignment. One for the 30 sector, one for the 90 sector.
Correct. That's the block down.
16950, okay. 44 Paul 1, copy your stop. 2000 Block Avenue, Port Pike.
Morgan, thank you very much.
Sam 1, you can also send it for my rehab call down the station, closing out.
Copy that.
Yeah, 67 Paul 40.
67 Paul 40.
Yeah, 67 Paul 40. 1002 Woodtone Drive, 1002 Woodtone Drive. Fire department's going out for a school bus with 5 children inside that has live wire hooked onto the side mirror. It is working.
Oh, my goodness.
740, okay. Right.
Live wire sparking on the side of a school bus. Kids inside.
17437.
Yeah, 17437. Okay, 1021, what's the street name?
Pacific Terror Time 84, copy your stop. 89 on Black again, support bike.
3249 Command. Gray Subaru SUV going east on bridge, check.
17437, what's the address again?
Yeah, I've got that call on Fairview.
That's the open door. Suspicious circumstance.
17437, the set's clear.
KD shed is clear.
Alright, I just cleared the accident on Warrior Way.
KD shed is clear.
30 Sanford.
Guys, there are a lot of us in chat. That's the downside. I want to share with you all the tools that I've got. I'm not trying to hoard anything or guard, some secret sources at all. But if 12,000 of us all hit a website at the same time,
yeah, I've got that call on
it might surprise the server just a little bit.
17437, the set's clear.
Alright, I just cleared the accident on Warrior Way.
KD shed is clear.
I'm not actually in Newbern. I go there frequently.
Pacific Terror Time 84, okay.
I'm between Newbern and Greenville.
1690. 1690, proceed priority.
114.
We haven't heard the search area get any bigger. Looking at the helicopter,
There's a white
it hasn't really
sedan
gotten any larger at all.
Pottstown Pike from 2034 Pottstown Pike. They're residents. They're traffic clear.
Unit 377.
Unit 3073, proceed priority.
3247 to command.
My kids have helped Mr. Beast at an event, but I've never seen him. He's still a ghost to me.
90 1021 juvenile male back to my station from Ash Park. Starting in the same ending 6626.
Andrew, hopefully you guys are getting a couple little tips as well for people who are grateful for you having this up and running.
There's a white Volkswagen sedan heading northbound on Pottstown Pike from 2034 Pottstown Pike. They're residents. They're traffic clear.
Unit 377.
Can you permit me for my report for a minute on a traffic stop? 1208 Horseshoe Pike, Pennsylvania. Zebra.
I'm going to turn this off for just a second.
Mary 495.
Hey, hang on. We got a couple calls. 1 second.
915 to command post.
I thought we were done, but we've got a few more.
It's going to be the suspicious condition, 123 Sweetsburg Lane.
We copy. 123 Sweetsburg Lane, South Country.
123 Sweetsburg Lane. Suspicious condition. That we didn't hear what the actual call was.
Right, so you just dropped out east on bridge, check.
Unit 2949, your status.
On the way to it. Hey, Nate, I'll give you a call back in a minute.
Unit 4377, I copy your traffic stop at 14 West Valley.
6245 to command. We'll have a red GMC truck headed eastbound.
Okay. Well, this.
Unit 2949, your status.
I thought we had a break here.
Can you give me a route?
Okay, here we go. Well, we have a little bit of break. Any significant updates since this morning? Yes and no. We've had another press conference since this morning. We've seen a ton of activity with troops on the ground pushing through brush, horses, helicopters, working low and slow, trying to, pick up anything they can from the sky with their thermal imagery. So we've seen a lot of that, but we haven't heard any more sightings, and we don't have any indication that he's actually left the area. So that's where we're at there. We've got a couple news cameras in right now. Just trying to see if we can get some more. Our two cameramen on the ground are taking a quick break or charging their phone, something like that. They should be back soon. I'm curious if the trooper saw that DC last night, immediately started chasing or called for backup and waited before taking chase. Yeah, Zulu 605. Great question. I think they're moving closer to the take action instead of call for backup plan. Okay, we have Deanne Willing. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you. Good to have you here as a new member. Canines are out. We do have dogs out and about. They've been out all day. Bloodhounds as well as just police dogs. A Mama Bear 9856 mods. Can y'all please get in touch with me with the Recovery Addict? Please. Away he will get it now. Mama Bear, did you send something to my burner phone? If you did, just send a text that says Mama Bear on your line so I can find where it's at, because I've got hundreds of text messages. Do let me know. I'll watch for that, Mama Bear. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anyone. It's just a lot of things going on, and chat is going super fast. So Deanne Willing, welcome to the gallery. Welcome. Thank you very much. WFO Carter, so glad to see you hitting these milestones. Awesome job, brother. I got here when he's the guy. Because he's the guy. Thank you very much. That was a fun trial to watch. Hey, JK Fireman asks the question that all of you are dying to ask and too polite to ask, saying, don't you have to go to the bathroom now? I'm superhuman. I don't know why. I was blessed. I'm not a camel, but I can. It's no sweat. And no, this show is not sponsored by Depends. Ann says, if you've been here long enough, you know I never go to the bathroom. No, it's I take breaks, but that's it. Adam, no, you guys are so wrong. It's just a natural skill, I guess. Too much information. Let's go back to what we were talking about. Richard says, I'm glad everyone finds my area so beautiful. It is gorgeous. It is really beautiful. Look at that shot. Look at this. Let's see, camera one. Looking down at the chopper. It was way below us here.
Okay, westbound route 312.
3249 for me. Got a red truck coming down. East one, ready to check.
Yeah.
Engine on 49, okay, inside check. Stand 3 year status.
I believe lethal force will be used.
43 Sam 7 status spot.
Yeah, 6941, I copy your stop. Top on 202 in Brandywine Drive.
Got a suspicious condition text with the address. Thank you for that. On Sweetsford Lane.
Yeah, 6941, copy. Me and 2542, check your MDC for police information.
43191. I got the crash. I'm en route.
Chuck, yes, that's my number. Just on the radio. Thank you for that pin. This is perimeter. Look how close the vehicles are. I mean, they're like 100 feet apart.
Can I get a print insert on the cab for that vehicle, the Peterbilt?
6501, status okay.
Yeah, 6541, copy. Me and 2542, check your MDC for police information.
50 Tom 84, okay. That's the one coming out of New York, right?
That's correct.
Amanda, thank you for the super sticker.
I got the crash. I'm en route.
I love it. A little
I
wink.
copy of the suspicious condition at Cedar Mill Farm, number 12, Cedar Mill Road. 10-minute time delay. After was attempting to go over the bridge that's closed.
Hey, Rick, I'm coming in.
Yeah, 2949, your status.
349 status, huh?
2042.
2910, I'm out with him. That's okay.
Okay, for 49 and 29 Sam 2, okay.
Yeah, 2942, did you copy the SPDI?
Receive.
I copy of the suspicious condition at Cedar Mill Farm, number 12, Cedar Mill Road. 10-minute time delay. After was attempting to go over the bridge that's closed.
Someone's going over a bridge that's closed.
12 copy.
1.95.
3249. Got a white Ford F-150. Going south from Potsdam Pike. Check.
It doesn't seem suspicious to me.
See Jennifer Frederick at 22 Dean Street. 22 Dean Street. She had an issue with a delivery truck that's parked on her sidewalk.
Control 59.
Guys, if you call the police every time Amazon parks on your sidewalk, you're not going to get packages in the end. AD, tag my comment. Let's see if I can see it here. I apologize. Can you give me an update what happened since last night? Last info I've heard was he had a 22 and a cop got burned. Yes, that was correct. The update from last night was more information about how he got the 22, how he got that from a residence, a garage that was open. A homeowner was there and engaged him in, I would say, a firefight, but it was all apparently one way. The homeowner shot approximately 7 times, is our understanding, at the fugitive and missed. Wasn't able to hit him. The fugitive grabbed a gun and escaped. The gun was a 22 caliber rifle with a scope and a flashlight attachment. We now think the fugitive has a pair of work boots, the prison jeans, and is shirtless. So he's got his gun. I don't know if he has any backpack or anything like that. Let's see, the B407 circling a new area. He did go a little bit higher up here.
Yeah, 4159. Parking lot of the Aretha, Oaklands Boulevard and Thomas Jones Way, property damage accident. 2 vehicles, a white Dodge Grand Caravan versus a black Kia Soul, not blocking.
59 copy.
Point.
We think he got 10 rounds of ammo, possibly more. Laurie Owens, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Great to have you here as a new member. As soon as I heard he was armed, I knew he sealed his own fate, says Joycey JD.
40 Pauling, Green Valley High School, 225 North Phoenix Hill Pike. Suspicious condition. Caller and staff heard loud explosion outside the building. They advised they felt the building shake. They did not see anything.
Whoa.
They're unsure what caused it.
Let's listen to that one more time.
40 Pauling, Green Valley High School, 225 North Phoenix Hill Pike. Suspicious condition. Caller and staff heard loud explosion outside the building. They advised they felt the building shake. They did not see anything.
This is East Police Dispatch.
Unsure what caused it.
I don't think it's related.
Yeah, 21 Paul 2. It's going to be a great Ford pickup. The truck was full of tree parts. Call last assault. I'm heading northbound on Cheater Mill Road, unknown registration. The 2 Hispanic males in the truck. Caller spoke with them and they said that they were just trying to get to the other side of the door. The bridge did work.
Alright, I'm in the area checking.
Copy.
4377 clear, headed over to the accident.
Okay, so here's the map. You've got Bucktown right there. Across the top, we've got Route 23. One little search area that went north of Route 23, but most of that search area has been right here south of it, between Natmille Village.
Rich, I'll take care of it. I'm almost there.
And Putin. Or Bucktown.
16 Mary 50. Hold the east on assignment and send me the accident. Any report?
40 Paul 13. You can put me in the area of the school.
Any report?
16 Mary 50, okay.
Those are all tractors, right? I missed the zoom on that.
Yeah, 40 Pauling.
Point.
40 Pauling, Green Valley High School, 225 North Phoenix Hill Pike. Suspicious condition. Caller and staff heard loud explosion outside the building. They advised they felt the building shake. They did not see anything.
1630 when you're available. North 7th Avenue, Emergent Street. North 7th Avenue, Emergent Street. Property damage accident. Single vehicle versus a telephone pole.
You're 42 Paul 13, okay?
16 Mary 50, okay. 84 Paul 4, check and receive for the phone assignment.
Hey, for anybody coming in, I just talked to somebody outside the school. They said it sounded like it came more from the area of Phoenix Hill Pike.
Okay. Okay, I'm on Phoenix Hill now.
650, okay.
4213, put me in the area of the school.
I need a report.
You're 4213, okay. Oh, 16 Mary 50, okay. Here's for 944, check MC for the phone assignment.
Hey, for anybody coming in, I just talked to somebody outside the school. They said it sounded like it came more from the area of Phoenixville Pike.
Okay. Okay, I'm on Phoenixville now. 4248. I'll be in the area of high school as well.
You're 4248, okay. No, that's fine.
Unit 2122 status.
It appears the vehicle has moved to the other side of the street, so the resident at 25 Dean Street is now going.
Status okay.
Unit 54 Paul 30, I copy your traffic stop 749 Sugartown Road.
Unit 1 Paul 2, copy. Unit 25 Paul 2, just copy the FPDI.
1495, 10-4. 4377, I'll call for 1 to the camera.
Amy, let me look back and see these CPD calls. You said 334. Okay, 334 at 06. That's this one right here.
3411.
Unit 34 Paul 11, on Kimberton Road north of Conestoga Road. Kimberton Road north of Conestoga Road for suspicious condition. Caller believes that she saw the escapee walking southbound on Kimberton.
Okay, that one we had. All she said was she thought she saw him. There was no description or anything else, so it really wasn't much information we could go with. This one here, Central Police.
Paul 11, correction on that. It's going to be a Hispanic male in his 30s, wearing a navy blue shirt, dark pants, black backpack, and possibly some facial hair.
34 Paul 11, okay.
We'll do that one more time. The facial hair is important.
Paul 11, correction on that. It's going to be a Hispanic male in his 30s, wearing a navy blue shirt, dark pants, black backpack, and possibly some facial hair.
Possibly some facial hair. It does have a black backpack in that description. Thanks for those, Amy. We just gave those a listen, so we'll be mindful of those. Jim Dornberger, welcome to the gallery. Also, friend coming in the door at the same time is Lainey Allen. Welcome to the gallery to you as well. Appreciate you new members joining and helping us out here. You think he'll wait a little longer before moving out tonight to be less predictable? No, I think he needs to move when he has some light so he can move quickly and be able to observe his surroundings. I think he doesn't want to run straight into a cop that, or, a team that's using night vision or something like that. So I think he's going to move right when it starts to cool down, right when the sun starts setting. I think he's going to run. Chat is not showing on screen. I will fix that. Now it's showing on screen. Pewtown. This is just one big pronunciation guide for me. This has been difficult. Thanks for your patience. What's he doing for food? We think he's stealing from houses, but we don't know. There was a call earlier today. Possibly someone had stolen from a produce stand. Sorry, Ashley, I messed that one up. I need to thank Amy L202 for that chat. That was not shown on screen. Looks like we had Jim Dahlberger, welcome to the gallery. Lainey Allen, welcome to the gallery. Chandra Irvin, Witchy Mama, I think we got all you guys, right? Katrina Hetherington, gifted memberships. I think we got those. I'm sorry if I missed any of the chats. I thought I had them on the screen. I'm looking right now for a couple other video sources just to see if there's a different angle we could get for you. And also monitoring the scanner. We've got a few more calls we want to listen to right here.
6 Mary 50.
We're okay here. 217 North Mile, call hook for a white Mitsubishi heavy front end damage. And then also send me a EMS unit for a cardiac problem.
I just talked to one of the school staff. They said the Amazon driver was on.
Looks like 70s female.
5-4-30, I'm okay.
6 Mary 50, okay.
Okay. I'm going to check the Wolf Boulderson property. Talked to landscapers at the school. They heard something, but they couldn't determine where it was coming from.
You're 54430.
I'll head down and check, like, Leaf Boulevard area.
67 Paul 80.
Hi.
67 Paul 80. Gardenza Kindred House, 1030 South Concord Road in the lobby. We must going to offer a poison complaint. Yeah, one girl female that drank bleach. Not sure of the amount. Thought is conscious and breathing. I think it was accidental.
Accidental drink of bleach. Ooh, that can be so bad.
Boy, that's okay. We're checking the area.
AD says I'm writing a thesis from a master's on your coverage. I hope you've got a plan B, AD. I hope you've got a plan B.
Not doing okay, thank you.
Is it on?
Into 804, copy your stop. 600 block of West Kings Highway, your status.
804, I'm good. Can you certify that registration for me, please?
We listened to that just a minute ago, Hun Queen.
16 Mary 50, Fleeting's travel time.
1195.
1195.
Yeah, 18CM2.
18CM2.
Yeah, 18CM2. 417 Spieth Road, 417 Spieth Road, for suspicious condition. Residence is going to be for sale, and the resident is shed is open and a dog ran into the door as if somebody was outside. Looks like State Police Commander requested you go check it out.
Copy 100.
957
Mama Bear, yes, it has a flashlight and a scope on it. Strawberry Dawn, thank you for your gifted membership. Thank you for a super chat to thank.
110 Paul 32.
Thank the person who gifted you.
Please.
957
PJ Cow, glad we can help a little bit. A big shout out to Nick the Hat and JLR. Investigates for their streams, their feeds they're offering to us. State Police over Schoolhouse in Phoenixville now. Let's switch over to that really briefly.
The Boulevard area is clear.
Yeah, 67 Paul 80. We're now on the line with poison control as well. And the caller's advising was a small amount that was ingested. Poison control advised it's not a concern if it wasn't a large amount.
So just spoke with one of the residents at 232, and they're saying they think it was in front of them, somewhere possibly on the road, and it was prior to 4 o'clock.
Oh, you okay?
I haven't heard why they went all the way up there by Kenilworth.
Fancy copy. You let them know about 3 minutes out.
Copy.
Christine Snow, so you're keeping me going during this. Took my kids out of school and locked up the house. Stay safe, Christine. I appreciate you guys being vigilant, but I really hope that nothing happens in your area. Yeah, we haven't heard. I'd like to hear that in a press conference, if they've moved the trail cams up here or if they're leaving them in the area he used to be, to see if he returns to them. Mystic Angel, welcome. Thank you for the kind words.
Cancel copy. Can you do that in with a suspicious condition at that address?
Hey, Mike, were you calling?
Yeah, checking on your status. I just arrived outside.
Okay, I need to get rid of West Brandywine Township. They're never talking about what we are. Central. Really going to pare this down just a little bit. Central, West Police Dispatch, West Police Group. So now I'm going to just listen to, let's see, I don't even need Westchester. I'm listening to Central Police and West Police Dispatch and groups. Going to drop East Police completely and just pick up the patch numbers.
Is Pickles, 2 sent down FTDIT.
Just 200 of these patches to see if any of them are used. So we've trimmed it down quite a bit here. Should be a little quieter. Let's see. Chandra Irvin, I think we thanked you already for being a member. Welcome. Good to have you here. Mark H. just gave a super sticker or super chat. Thank you very much, Mark. If there's a question or something I can reply to you, please let me know. If you've got a question, I'd be happy to answer it. Map is pinned on chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate those who pinned the. I appreciate the mods who pinned that for me. Sue Bishop, thanks for the kind words. I tell you that this event is crazy. Let's.
Phillips Mushrooms, 1014 KLM Road, the rear of the building for the suspicious condition. Caller reported an abandoned vehicle over the weekend. They were advised by the police department that the VIN and registration do not exist, and to call 911 if anyone comes out for a white pickup truck. Providing someone is working on the vehicle now. No description of the actor.
They don't exist. The VIN doesn't exist. We haven't heard why they're up there by Kenilworth. We're watching that. That's a state chopper up there.
62 Sam 62 Sam 1. Phillips Mushrooms, 1014 KLM Road, the rear of the building for the suspicious condition. Caller reported an abandoned vehicle over the week.
950 copy. Uniform, how many copy?
0 copy. 1 San 1 location.
950 copy.
If he broke into a school, he'd have to break into an elementary school to find clothes that fit him, first of all. He's a short guy. You got to keep that in mind. But he would find, in the Lost and Found, he'd probably find several outfits that he could choose from. Matthew Smith, welcome to the gallery. Are those snowboards or skateboards? Does PSP have their own channels? They have some patch channels that we're using.
Unit 2542. 212 sent down FTDIT.
Thank you, SL, for the super chat.
All 2, copy. You can clear it out, please.
Copy.
62 Sam 1.
62 Sam.
62 Sam 1. Phillips Mushrooms,
Keeps
1014
replaying
KLM
this
Road,
one.
the rear
Sorry
of the
about
building for the suspicious condition.
Sam 2, be advised, the helicopter pilot is wanting to advise that the back shed is partially open.
Ooh. Helicopter pilot advised the black shed is partially open. We're going to listen to that one more time.
Sam 2, be advised, the helicopter pilot is wanting to advise that the back shed is partially open.
Sam 2, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, right, Sam 2, the helicopter pilot has on location. Just wanted to let you know that the back shed is partially open. And do you need any help from 17?
Sam 2, status okay.
Copy.
The back shed is partially open. Let's see which could be one of these properties here. Can't believe they flew a chopper all the way up there to check and see if a door was open. Sorry, that's my home alarm.
1810-2. Advise Trooper 2, both sheds are clear.
The sheds are clear. So I think the chopper is probably going to fly back down. Still, Nick and JLR not live. They're probably getting ready for tonight when we've had a lot of action. Last night was pretty busy as well. Annie A., thank you for the super chat. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. There was action over there by the Schuylkill. Is that Schuylkill? I think it's Schuylkill. I think it's Schuylkill River. I know I butchered that. I know it's wrong. I said it like 4 times, and it still sounds wrong. We were up there 2 days ago. There were quite a few sightings and things up there, suspicious circumstances. Homeschool Mama NC. First of all, great name. My wife does homeschooling as well. She runs the channel Homeschool Ground Zero on YouTube, and we're also in North Carolina. My background, I've done a lot of things, a lot of jobs, everything from regional sales, driving around, wining and dining people, to working at the tail end of a kiln, grabbing red hot bricks as they come out of the kiln. I've worked in sheet metal shops, worked for the news. I've helped the police out with video, both with drones on the ground, metal detecting. Been through.
Condition. The end of the cul-de-sac near 927 Malvern Drive, 927 Malvern Drive. Suspicious vehicle has been parked in front of that address for a little under an hour. The silver Toyota sedan. Call or text if anybody's inside.
Schuylkill is correct.
Yeah, 3641, check MC for the front assignment.
Yeah, 67, call 80, your status?
3641.
State Chopper is heading back after that call.
You want call 2? You want some call to copy? You have a suspicious condition. The end of the cul-de-sac near 927 Malvern Drive, 927 Malvern Drive. Suspicious vehicle has been parked in front of that address for a little under an hour. The silver Toyota sedan. Call or text if anybody's inside.
Yeah, 3641, check MC for the front assignment.
Yeah, 67, call 80, your status?
3641.
Yeah, 67, call 80, status?
Yeah, I'm okay.
67, call 80, I copy. Unit 21, call 2.
Call 2.
Unit 21, call 2. We have EMS going out to an accident in front of 708 Cadmus Road, 708 Cadmus Road. Looks like something coming from 2 vehicles. Location was coming from Rapid SOS. So I think 1 vehicle has steam coming out of it, and
I'm like a sponge soaking up everything. I feel like I'm in an oil spill, though. I'm like a sponge in an oil spill. There's a lot to soak up, and I'm not getting it all. Josie says, thank you for providing this channel. Good job. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate the kind words. Shay, welcome to the gallery as well. Good to have you here with us. Nick is back live. Let me bring Nick's up. Candy 7, I'm not seeing him live. His last feed was 22 minutes ago. Let's see. Shay Foshi. Welcome to the gallery, Shay. Thank you so much. We're going to be live while the action happens, probably through the evening and maybe into about, I'm thinking about 10 o'clock. Is that cool? Just 5 more hours? Is that okay? I might need a break in there for sure, because I'm super, but I'm not superhuman. I think suspicious is my new favorite word. It's better than the perimeter. I'll trade suspicious for perimeter any day. I thought you were an IT contractor for the DoD. Yes, I was. I'm a contractor for the DoD. My specialty is cellular network engineering. I was doing system monitoring. I'm back at BPA. Worked through DISA. So let's see. I'm at 35,000. This is, I haven't looked yet. You guys say that. I like to see it on the screen myself because it just doesn't sound real. Holy cow. Thanks to everybody who clicked the subscribe button. 35,816. subscribers. I'm blown away. It's just amazing. Thank you so much.
We'll say one of those vehicles is going to be flipped over. We're only getting one description of the gray 2 at a sedan. I'm not sure if that's the vehicle that's flipped or the other one.
All right.
U65 Tower Top for Concord.
Copy that. Thank you, ma'am.
Unit 17-1235, check your MDC for a phone assignment.
35, okay.
I really love DISA. Great people there as well. Great people. Got to do some fun stuff that I'll never get to talk about, but it was really cool.
3611.
Bano Snapper, I'm going to try to announce the calls that are pertinent to this. So much of this chatter is the border guys just saying, "Hey, we're letting this car in. They live here. It's a white Toyota. You know, we're letting this person in. They're seeing a patient."
3611, 5429 Strasburg Road.
Or just
5429 Strasburg Road for domestic.
This
Like
is
two couples verbally fleeting, male and female versus another male and female.
so two couples are fighting, two males and females.
3611, okay.
One of each on each team.
Started out front between the Kohler's house and the Signet. Not know what the address is. Unknown weapons, no intoxication. Okay.
Andrew, I've heard perimeter too much. I will say the one item of merchandise we have that relates to this current event is our hoodie that says "This is my prison escape" hoodie on the front, and it's available in two colors of gray, white, black, and prison jumpsuit orange.
Holding a parking point for the third sector.
So if you just hold it from there.
Yeah, if we see this guy running across the field, we're all going to go nuts. Shay, welcome. Geo Coop, welcome as well. Good to have you here.
The first couple is a male subject, white male in the 50s, female, Hispanic female in her 50s.
Okay. En route.
3641. Clear me from the phone assignment and attach me to 36411.
Doobie, I'm looking on the patch channels. Really haven't seen anything since 4:23, so about 20 minutes ago. There was a couple contacts, and that's the way it's been. You know, some nights it just goes nuts, and then it goes quiet again. What's the weather up there? It's looking good from the camera that we're watching here. No new feeds, guys. This is what we have right now. Linda Helton, thank you so much for becoming a member and supporting the channel that way. I appreciate that. You're amongst friends now, and you can never leave. There's that as well. Perfect weather for a manhunt. It's beautiful up there. This is what we call manhunt weather. It also might be football weather, right? Football weather and manhunt weather, don't the two overlap? .85 and sunny. We're supposed to have some heavy rainstorms overnight. That's going to definitely put a damper on anything airborne if the storms are going on. I don't want to put any more work on you. You do so much, but thank you. No, you're fine. Ask me any questions you got. I'll try to answer what I can. A lot of times the question you're asking is something that, 500 other of your friends here also want to ask. You just are the first one to put it in chat, or the first time I see it. Linda Helton, I think I welcomed you. Good. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Why isn't it absolutely full of search dogs? They don't have a lot of search dogs. I mean, I'd be surprised if they had more than, say, 10 search dogs on this crew. Still think someone is helping him, says Al. Seeing houses in the trees totally surrounded by them is scary. Yeah, it's... but at the same time, it's beautiful. I mean, if you've ever been to anything like that, it's just gorgeous. You're missing a lot on the scanner. I'm turning it off and pausing and just playing specific things. I'll start it again for you. This is West Police Dispatch. And we're going to play a 12-second one right here.
36 units. Second couple's a black male in the 50s and a black female in their 50s. They're currently on the lawn verbally arguing.
3611, we're familiar.
3611, okay.
Apparently this fight happens a lot.
3245. Okay. From the command center. 12-5. The state just dispatched out your relief for you in Pole 9.
12-5, okay.
2 start Ruckus for 1, and I'll be checked for other injuries.
There will be rain tonight.
Call 32 status?
Yes, sir.
36 units, we now have the other half calling in. Advising the address is going to be 574 Signet Drive, 574 Signet Drive.
3601, affirmative. We're very familiar with both parties.
The police are very familiar with the two couples that are fighting. Can you give us a few hypothetical reasons he keeps evading? Yes, Randy, Oklahoma realtor. I believe the police have been spotting him and calling for backup. And in the time they've spotted him and called for backup, he knows he's been spotted and he escapes. He doesn't wait. And backup, even if it gets there very quickly, in a few minutes, he can move very quickly and is good at doing that. So I think he does that. I think he's slippery like a snake. He heads one direction. I think he backtracks and goes the other direction. And so he throws off, I think he's effectively throwing people off his trail every time he runs. I think that's just it. And it's just difficult. The terrain is tough. The people that are chasing him have to go a lot slower because they don't know where he went. He knows that he's not in all those other places, but they don't. They have to search them.
36 units on location. 36 units, okay.
I think this is an elementary school because it's got a playground next to it. That's just my guess, though. Hey, Mrs. Ray. Who gets Children of the Corn vibes from this area? It's beautiful, though. It's very beautiful. Maro D. Maro D, welcome to the gallery.
Yeah, 2 on Pulse, Tom to Ruckus.
Copy that.
36 units, we now have the other half calling in. Advising the address is going to be 574 Signet Drive, 574 Signet Drive.
3601, affirmative. We're very familiar with both parties.
The police are like, seriously,
units on location.
We know these
36
guys.
units, okay.
They fight every weekend. Okay, no JLR yet. Oh, yeah, JLR's up. JLR's up. Give me a second. We'll bring him in.
36 units, your status.
Give me just a second. It shows he's live. But I've got no video yet.
3611. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, 3611, okay.
Unit 67, Paul 80. 52 originally had a phone assignment. Looks like it actually occurred in your jurisdiction. Happens to you.
There you go.
Yeah, just recall, please check MC for the key complaint.
Copy.
Let's see if we can get another image here for you. Don't have anything for you in that fourth box right now, so you just get to look at me a little bit. But as soon as we have something, we'll bring it for you. Jill's Beer Bottle. Oh, great channel. Keep up the work. Thanks for the kind words. Debbie B, just click the subscribe button.
The caller for your phone is having call back and advised that you may be unable to reach him because the call won't transfer properly. You may have to come and see him in person.
35, okay. I was able to answer.
You know, 11 call 40.
Call 40, I'm in the...
While we're waiting, can I explain what we're recovering from? I had a addiction to video gaming.
415 Jefferson Avenue, 415
That's my
Jefferson
personal.
Avenue.
That's my personal.
Disturbance. Always going to be a driver for a recovery house. Subject in the vehicle is refusing to get out. No weapons, no intoxication.
Driver refusing to get out.
Yes, we're down call 4. Check in to see first on assignment.
That is French Creek. Looks like JLR is there at a gas station there. The school was in the aerial view. The helicopter is moving now. I'm worried he's going to be leaving. He was our only feed.
1034 call 14.
One unit, the subject and Eric, unknown last name. Should be a white male, unknown color, work clothes. Getting outside the vehicle, a dark colored Dodge Caravan.
1034 call 14.
Go ahead.
1034 call 14. I have a traffic hazard for you in front of 1948 Art School Road, 1948 Art School Road for branch notice out on wires.
34 call 11. You can dispatch that to me.
This is a garden, a farm they've been paying close attention to for quite a while. I wonder if they're interested if he's going to try to steal some food there. We're going to listen in on JLR just a minute.
Great information. Desifano property. Fingers crossed. Do they have this guy contained? Do they have him contained, folks?
Skyforce 10 inbound. We're going to have 4 choppers up in just a minute.
Jailer.
It's JLR Investigates is doing a great job up there getting video right from the perimeter up there in that area. Just a big shout out to him. Thanks so much. That's hard work. What he's doing is not easy, and he's been putting in the long hours doing this. So if you can give him a follow and a thanks, that would be much appreciated. Lisa Lyon, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here. There was a school in the aerial view. Time Zero's great job on the coverage. Can you tell us what led to your career change 10 months ago? Yes, I worked myself out of a job, and for 7 months I was looking for a job and couldn't find one. And it was desperation and a little bit of I don't know. It was more than desperation. It was what do you call it? Depression, I think, probably led to it. Searching for a job was no fun, especially when you don't find one. And I started doing something that I'd gone to school for and had some equipment for, and it was just going to be a break. I was doing it just as a break. So, between the job searching, and here we are. I'm still on that break, and I'm loving it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Time is yours. I can't change closed captioning right now because it requires me to change the amount of buffer that YouTube has on a feed. Because we have a short delay, and we need to have a short delay so that we can have conversations back and forth, I'd have to put on a long delay where we'd have like a 15 to 20 second delay between when I talk and when you hear it for the buffer, the closed captioning to work. I am planning to be on tonight because, first of all, I think we have good weather. I think the escapee is going to be on the move, and I think everyone else is going to be on the move following him. So I think we want to be on there to see that. Mrs. Ari gave me a chocolate. Woo woo. Are these one of the good ones or the ones you don't like?
Those are the good ones.
Hold on, yes. Call takers now advising they can hear yelling in the background. The actor started making threatening comments towards the driver, so he pulled over.
Unit 25 Paul 2.
False.
Unit 25 Paul 2. 592 St. Matthews Road, 592 St. Matthews Road for suspicious condition. Third party. We have police ABs inside of his house. That individual is going to be Tom Lewis. Looks like he called the caller to call 911. And his phone number is located.
1650, I'll take the parking flight.
Thank you, Nicole.
1650, okay.
Good to have you here for your second month.
1650, hold the parking, send me the suspicious conditions.
915, command post.
State chopper is headed back to
I
refuel.
told the state dispatchers.
Okay. 1650, okay. 1140, your status.
40, we're good.
Unit 25 Paul 2. Looks like Tom was inside of his house when he possibly saw someone walking down the hallway. He's out of the outside waiting for you.
1140, okay. Unit 62 Sam, on your status.
Seriously, there's so many.
The helicopter left for fuel, so I can't get them out there.
Yeah, helicopter left for fuel.
Okay.
Sam on fine.
Unit 62 Sam, on okay.
Okay, I'm up.
Nothing wrong.
I think we might have another video option coming up right here. Just 1 second.
50, okay. Copy here. Pulling on scene. Limited 4 Alice 3, 110 4 Alice 3 for the suspicious conditions. Text 911 call. Dispatcher with a bench warrant won't leave.
Okay, JLR's feed went down.
Unit 25 Paul 2. Looks like we just got Tom on the line now with one of our call takers.
Unique detail. That would be some job. Looking at this now, Skyforce 10 is here. This is NBC 10. Let's see if we can see if they've got a feed available.
Unit 25 Paul 2. Tom is now stating he did not see anybody. Positive.
1650, 1 detain, status is fine.
1650, status okay, 1 detained. Answer 604, copy, stop, unit block Lancaster Avenue.
Unit 25 Paul 2. Tom is now stating he did not see anybody. Positive.
Okay.
The guy who said he saw somebody running out of his house and now saying he didn't see someone running out of his house. He's changed his story 180 degrees. Darcy Johnston, does he lay down in day and be on the move at night? Yes, that's pretty much what happens. But it's he doesn't just move at night. It's more like in the evening till around midnight time. He seems to be on the move. Trying to find another feed for us here. Just 1 minute.
I know it's just speculation, but what is his goal here? What's he trying to accomplish? Like, at what point will he feel like, and now I'm good?
I don't know. Got this here of the school area. I think that's where they're staging. Thank you, Kimmy. Kimmy Shannon, thank you for your amazing coverage and all you do. I've been glued to your channel. Thank you. That's very generous and kind of you, Kimmy.
missing news? Did you hear about it?
16 Mary 50, are you secure?
I am.
Looks like that subject has a active domestic relations benchmark.
Okay.
Okay, just got a must be processed, but just got a flood watch warning. Much easier to move in the pouring rain undetected. I live in Fairview. Yeah, there's going to be some heavy rain tonight. It's going to be later. I think JLR's back up according to Shane's. I'm not seeing it. Don't show anything current from him.
651.
JLR's down at the moment. He'll be back. He's getting ready. He'll be ready to go tonight. This is when he shines. He's got just night after night of great video and content.
303 Leah Drive, 303 Leah Drive. Ambulance being dispatched out for a call.
All right, copy that.
That'd be scary if he's in somebody's house right now, sitting there watching TV, eating Doritos. Think this is a staging area or a cleared area? This, Chris, this is a staging area. We've seen a lot of
16 Mary 50. Also,
like
the callers stopped answering us. Are you out with them?
SWAT vehicles and things like that in the parking lot. All parked nicely. They would be rushing the building if they were searching.
640, okay.
JLR's moving to a new location. He gets some great shots. I mean, the guy knows what he's doing. Thank you, Suzanne. Have I eaten today? Yes, I just had 2 chocolates. Yeah, I think I didn't. You were gone, so I didn't take a lunch. Okay, Rory, this is more of an image than I wanted in my head, but yeah, basically that's what we think he's doing. Shannon Almeida sends a super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat, Shannon. That's really cool. Love it. Everyone's thinking about Doritos now. It's French Creek Elementary. This is on the outside corner of the sort of like the search area, which I'm not sure if they're still calling it a perimeter. They had called it a perimeter this morning. I think they're maintaining that, but they really beefed it up pretty quick last night to lock this area down. JLR did grow up in this area. He's very familiar with it. He was sharing some of that on some of his other feed. I will say that this situation is very, very dynamic, and even just passing on information that comes literally from the police dispatcher. Oftentimes, the information changes within a few minutes. So we're trying to do the best we can in there to provide the best information. And if there is an update, I'll let you know. But basically, the police on the ground are responding the exact same way. They respond with the information as it comes from the dispatcher, and then the information changes. Ooh, Brandy Raid. Brandy Raid. Thank you, Brandy. Is Brandy in the house yet? Retired North Carolina homicide cop says, this guy is dug in like a tick on a North Carolina hound dog. We are watching from Riverbend, North Carolina. The visual there, the tick on a North Carolina hound dog, that sinks in pretty well. Thank you, retired North Carolina homicide cop. I appreciate your perspective. Joshua P. Burton, welcome to the gallery. As we are getting closer and closer to evening times, the sun starts to set a little bit. I think we're going to start seeing some action. This is typically where we've heard the sighting comes in, whether it's either early in the evening or shortly after dark. There's a sighting and he's on the move, and that's when it goes from 0 to 100 so quickly. 6 ABC says local residents are purchasing new guns that are fast to protect. Oh, they're quickly buying guns. I think they are. This area probably has a lot of guns already. I'll just put it out there. School's closed. Yes, it is.
Two more.
Joshua, I just noticed you had a cool looking pup in your picture there, so I had to put it back up on the screen. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Lisa says the helicopter's over my head currently. It's crazy. Let's see. We actually have 2 choppers in the air right now. One of them is Skyforce 10. The other one is actually ABC 6. Where's my ABC 6 feed? Is that who we're looking at right here? As far as the map goes, what we have in the air right now, ABC 6, Chopper 6 is here. We have, way over here, we've got Skyforce 10 is making some bigger loops. Looking out up towards Reading, see if anything's coming back this way from the airport. Looks like the helicopter, the state chopper, is just landing as we speak. Just pulling in. They're in there to refuel. I think as soon as they refuel, maybe get a quick little bio break, they'll be back up in the air and back down here. Planes in the air, not related, also not related. See, a third chopper's in the air here. Who's that? Third chopper is N20 TV. That might be, is that 29? So my head's, they're all getting jumbled up in my head. We should have another chopper video available here very shortly. Listening to the police scanner. Let's see what we've got here. It's been a little bit quiet. There's one call we missed. It skipped it for some reason.
And so it's 40 words of relevant stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we missed. That's all it was. I couldn't make out much words of that. Something about a relevant thought. Holy cow. Guys.
3411.
Annie A, thank you for the super chat. Retired North Carolina cop. We got that one. Thank you so much for that one. We got P. Joshua Burton with your pup. And then WL sent a great coverage. We're local as well. We really appreciate the coverage. Thank you,
Can you
WL.
notify Pico of
Huge super chat from Valleywide News, independent media here in Arizona. Great work. Keep up the work. Thank you, Valleywide News. We'll have to connect sometime. Arizona's awesome. Bill Soul says, I live about 5 miles from where this is going on. Thanks so much for providing all this up-to-date information, although I'm not getting much sleep. God bless. Bill, I don't have the same reason you do, but I'm also not getting much sleep. Hopefully that will change soon. Mercedes Murphy, welcome. Good to have you as a member here. Thank you so much. Shannon Almeida, you're 8 hours in and going strong. I've been with you the entire time and don't want you to leave. Please take a break. Thank you for all you do. Sherry Fine sends a super chat as well. Thank you, Sherry. That's very kind of you. And Zero White Fang says, thanks for the coverage. Us locals needed this. We're doing what we can. Obviously, I will say, make sure you think JLR investigates and Nick the Hat. These two have been on the grounds and providing just great information when none was available. Even though now we're getting a little bit more from other sources. Those two were just phenomenal. So grateful for them for basically just putting their lives on hold to make this happen. Fiwi, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Flood watch warnings east of this area, says Rob P. Tonight's going to be rough. We're going to have a lot of down trees. I'm not sure if we're going to have any like straight line winds in the area and power outages. We're going to have a lot of branches calls for that. We'll have to turn off the fire department calls just for that reason. Yeah, I'm wondering if Weather Watch is on. Weather Watch is a good friend of the channel. He's also my podcast partner. He's based out of Texas, has his own YouTube weather channel. It might be nice to see if we can bring him on to see if he can explain a little bit about what's going to happen tonight and when we can expect to see it and how that would impact all this these proceedings. Allison French, in Nant Meal, they're all buying guns. In Pocopson, we all went out and bought rings. Oh man, it's funny how one part of the county responds one way, another part responds the other. Dan Markham, welcome to the gallery. Is that a Addams Family picture? I think it is. It looks good either way. Can we just get that one tree to come down? It's that one tree, the one he's under, right? Thank you everybody for that huge, generous string of super chats. You guys are amazing. The Rad Den says, I live just north of the search location on the border of the county line. We're all praying. Oh, it just disappeared. We're all praying that it doesn't get pushed our way and that he's caught today. Thank you very much. I hope they don't lose him tonight. Criminals, including carjackers, waiting for the bad weather. That might be the chopper that we're hearing there. Is it taking off yet? Let's see. N20 TV is headed out of the area. Chopper 6HD is still there. Who's up in Reading? Nobody off the ground yet. Keep an eye on Reading for me, guys. If you have the Flight Radar app, let us know when that takes off. I'm wondering if the plane's going to come back down or if the chopper's going to come down first. Rudy Patootie says, "Unleash the hounds." There's a beautiful little dog there. There's a neighbor. I actually filmed a video for a little company not far from here that is a hound dog sanctuary.
Check your MDC for hit confirmation.
And they basically rescue dogs that were hunting hounds, and they give them a forever home. And so they've got like 30 of these dogs. And if you've ever had 30 hounds together, they're very distinct in their sound. They're loud. They're so loud. But these dogs have just they're just so much fun to go in and play with. I've been down there and filming them and feeding them and playing with them. It was a blast. But hey, Sparky 2, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Come on in, take a seat. Adam Nusky is spinning the jokes here, which he normally does. Oh man. Weather Watch, the one I was talking about here. Yes, this is his YouTube. If you're curious or would like to give him a follow, let's see. Are the commands working? Don't think the commands. Oh, let's see. Somewhat working. Did Weather Watch's page pop up there? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. It took forever to post. This is Weather Watch, his YouTube channel. If you'd like to meet him, he's one of the coolest guys on the internet. A great friend. Has helped me out just a ton from when I had no idea what I was doing to till now, where I still have no idea what I'm doing. He's just been amazing and fun to have a podcast with him together. It was his idea, and it's been a blast. We've had like 28, 29 episodes now, weekly podcast. Unsafe Decibels Level, welcome to the gallery. I resonate to your name on YouTube, specifically with tinnitus. When my dad passed, he had 35 foxhounds. That's a lot of hounds. Anyway, it would be awesome if some of you who are somewhat interested in weather would pop over to Weather Watch's channel and give him a follow. He's going to be setting up his channel to do a little bit more, especially as the storms go bad. Oftentimes he'll set it up just so we can watch what's happening as it relates to the things that we're following, which is just cool. It's like having your own personal weather forecaster. All right, we need to go to a 2-box just for a minute. And let's see if we have any yet.
Will be clear. Can you send me down the floor, then?
I will tell you, nothing was quite as scary as when I realized I had tinnitus for the first time, and that I couldn't tell if it was things are quiet or not. I thought I wouldn't be able to hear sounds. If someone was walking up towards me, I didn't know what it was like. I couldn't tell the difference between the ringing I was hearing and how loud anything else was, because I discovered it in pitch black night when I was up camping in the mountains. Do we have the scanner on? Yes, we do. People are saying he's cornered on a farm. We can bring you some stuff, but we're not hearing that. I can bring in the whole county again if you want to hear everything, but the scanner's going to just get crazy.
Yes, 381. 634 Old Lincoln Highway. 634 Old Lincoln Highway. First domestic. Female caller and the boyfriend versus the son. Verbal. No weapons, no intoxication. 60 time 84. Top of your stop. 89.
Nick's live. Let's go ahead and bring him in. Checking Nick's audio right now. I think if he was cornered on a farm, Nick would be headed there right this moment. Tinch72, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here, along with your I guess, I don't know, what do you call it when you come in together with somebody, when you enter a store together? Quirky Carlotta.
Yeah, we're just getting settled back in, so that way
we're
ready. I put like in the pin post, I guess a little follow-up. They're just going back to the command center. They're not going anywhere.
Okay, Quirky Carlotta as well, welcome.
Command center is.
Michael says, I hope Mrs. R.A. cooks your favorite meal after this joker is caught. I think I have to take her out to her favorite restaurant.
What I understand is that there's going to be a heavy presence after 8
Hispanic male,
o'clock.
17 years old, currently in the upstairs bedroom. Knows 911 has been called. They're unsure if he will be cooperative. Oh, and the other 2 children are waiting out front. Boyfriend is also outside. You want your additional car?
Lisa says, congrats on 36K. He has to be caught tonight. Otherwise, how will we be able to watch James and Cynthia's sentencing tomorrow? Well, we'll do a 4-box. We'll take it like this, and we'll have James in one corner. I can adjust everything around.
62 Paul 3, 832 McCobb Lane, 832 McCobb Lane. Ambulance medics being dispatched for heart problems. Paul 3 Cobb. You want some Paul 35. And 60 time 84, your status.
I'm okay with it now. I'm much more relaxed about having tinnitus. I can't change anything. I think I can't. Last happy haunt. Welcome to the gallery. Another Addams Family reference. That looks like Wednesday.
What's in Paul 35? The abandoned apartment building across from the firehouse. 724 on Klein Avenue. Suspicious condition. The sliding glass door on the second floor. Caller notice was opened approximately 10 minutes ago.
Yes, Weather Watch was on the Trial Daddy's calendar.
17 Sam 2. We'll check the building. I believe that's been open. But attach me as well.
Yeah, okay.
Nick is back. Nick is the feed we're watching right now.
Well, advising there is mental health concerns for the son. Has been violent with responders in the past. You're unsure if he'll be violent with the police today.
Okay, this is fire. We want to get rid of that.
832 Macomb Lane, Cross Street, Williams Lane, Connect Township. Fire pump.
Macomb Lane. Like that accent.
You want an additional car?
96 from 99 on west.
389 en route. And 389, okay.
'96 from 99 on west.
All right. Welcome, Chelsea. It's a little crazy in here. I know it's busy. I apologize. I wish I could answer everybody's question. I really do. You don't have to be a member to ask a question. You don't have to do a super chat to ask a question. We're trying to answer all the questions we can. There's just a lot of us here right now, and
17 Sam 2.
I don't know how else to do it than just scroll and pray I get all the questions by just randomly looking at the screen. Any thoughts on my theory that he's sleeping in people's houses while they're at work during the day? Sleeping, showering, eating, watching TV. Okay. It's a possibility, but we haven't had many people report that. I think more camera systems would catch him, home alarm systems would catch him if that's the case. Let's see, just checking to see if JLR or one of the other helicopters is available.
Sam 2. Myself and 35 are going to check the subject on foot first.
Sam 2, Paul 35, okay.
Nothing there. It's very stressful to be in that area right now. I cannot imagine. It's just terrible. The Unicorn Master just gifted a membership. Thank you very much. It's awesome to have people come in here and make somebody else's day as well.
43 Sam 7.
Can I eat a sandwich or brownie live on the stream so they will calm down and chat? I'm good, honestly. I must have eaten something because I'm not hungry. They have not locked down the area officially. It has not been locked down.
33 Paul.
TW, let me tell you a little bit about that. For infrared to be ineffective, everything has to be the same temperature. So does it present some challenges when things are hot? Yes. If it's like a very hot day and rocks and certain things, metal objects heat up and then it cools down at night, those objects that cool down slower will show up as hot items that might be distracting on the image. But as long as there is a temperature differential between the body temperature of the person you're looking for and the surroundings, the infrared is going to work, the thermal imagery.
Pottstown Pike and Marchwood Road, 100 Marchwood Road. Got a suspicious condition, 3-minute time delay. Caller saw a male subject chaining at the bus stop. Could be a Hispanic or white male, his 40s, dark-colored hair, chaining in khaki pants and a red shirt. He's also holding a bag of clothing with him.
5430 to Chester.
5430.
We're going to listen to that one again.
3 Paul 17, okay. The bus stop, Pottstown Pike and Marchwood Road, 100 Marchwood Road. Got a suspicious condition, 3-minute time delay. Caller saw a male subject chaining at the bus stop.
Chaining?
Could be a Hispanic or white male, his 40s, dark-colored hair, chaining in khaki pants and a red shirt. He's also holding a bag of clothing with him.
5430 to Chester.
5430.
Pico on scene here ago was hanging fire.
Yeah, great. Paul, on your status? 5430, okay.
3 Paul.
656 Alice, 5456 Second Road, Bellingham Retirement Community, 1615 Eastwood Road, the Gardens Center. Sam 2, we're also getting a suspicious condition in the area of 1286 Laurelwood Road for a possible sighting via the PSP tip line. Reporting a Hispanic male walking in the area holding a stick, headed towards Nyman Road on foot.
Okay. 17 Sam 2. Myself and 35 are going to check the subject on foot first.
Sam 2 Paul 35, okay. 33 Paul
33 Paul 17, I'll take that.
Don Calito, welcome to the gallery.
17, okay. The bus stop.
Okay, so that's the first
Road, 100 Marchwood Road. Got a suspicious condition. 10 Paul 50, I copy your acknowledgments.
Paul 50,
7 Paul 34. 27 Paul 34. Paul 34. 7 Paul 34. 1200 Township Line Road. 1200 Township Line Road. Got a physical domestic to a caller and a female. Paul 34. 27 Paul 34. Female house going to be a Nissa.
Okay, no JLR yet. Nick is out. We're going to listen in a little bit See if he's talking. I'm not hearing him.
17 Sam 2, call 35 status.
Status okay. Nothing showing.
17 Sam 2, okay.
The chop. Oh, that's really annoying. What was that?
25 units, 592.
All right. As far as air traffic, we have nobody overhead. Looking up to Reading where the chopper is. I'm not seeing anything ready to take off yet. Nothing en route. Planes in the area I don't think are related. What's this one doing? It's a weird one, but it's been flying below Phoenixville. I don't think that's related at all.
Well, so Adam 1's going to be with me. I should be good for now. I was just out there a few minutes ago. It might be an emotional episode.
Oh, okay, 3-4 direct.
Two 5 Sam 3. You can log me on. Last 4 8819 car 3. I'll be en route as well.
Okay, now I'm completely lost because we don't have any planes. Oh, there we go. Nantmeal right there. Okay, so this is our search area. Nothing really in the area right now. I'm not sure if it's that people are just coming home at the end of the day.
251 additional.
And all these people are
Adam 1's going to be with
notice something
me.
wrong.
I
Doors
should be good
open.
for now. I was just out there a few
Things
minutes
unlocked
ago.
that shouldn't be.
It might be an emotional episode.
Oh, okay, 3-4 direct.
Two 5 Sam 3. You can log me on. Last 4 8819 car.
But I expect we're going to have some action tonight.
I got him.
Yeah, the stick.
Two 5 Sam 3. You can log me on. Last 4 8819 car 3. I'll be en route.
Needs to stop playing that over and over.
267, okay.
If they want to start in slow, they can.
270.
JLR's back up. Let me check again.
27 now.
270. Here's a rate Sam 2. Check MDC for a report at your station.
Not showing it yet. Make sure you're current on his video, that you're on the live button.
Just be advised, I'm also going to be holding an assault for you, number 19, Mockingbird Lane. Caller's son is getting beat up by an unknown subject. Caller disconnected.
2671, I'll be on the case.
2671, okay.
If they want to start in slow, they can. 27 now.
270.
Here's a call we just missed.
25 units. Caller is again advising multiple weapons in the home, including firearms. They're holding a baton now. They will put it down when you arrive. Saying they still see someone on camera inside. They're currently standing outside.
2 5 Sam 3. Put me out at 592 St. Matthews Road. Tell him to put the sword down.
I'm Sam 3, copy.
Tell him to put the sword down. Okay, so this might be a mental situation. It's sad. Somebody thinks there's somebody in the house when there isn't. The police seem to be well aware of the situation. I don't think it's a bad one. Burner phone is as real as RA. Yes, the burner phone is real. It's right here. I'm holding it. Nick is on. We've got Nick's feed going right now. Swap his with right there. It looks beautiful. I mean, the one thing about this is it gets dark so fast up there in PA. The sun goes down and it's just like pitch black. It goes from bright light to just nothing. You know JLR yet? I feel like we've been here before, like a dozen times is what I feel like. Last confirmed sighting was last night, right around sundown, I think, is when it started, and then for a couple hours after. And storms roll in quickly too, says Holly Mack. We're just gearing up, and the forces are gearing up. I think there's going to be something that happens. I think Nick's mentioned that he thinks that something's going down at 8. I'm not sure who he talked about that. They might have some, right after the shift change, they might have a big push.
His name is Tom, correct?
Affirmative. His around call to check embassy for the report. He was advised to drop the weapon, place his hands in the air. 27 Paul 34, 26 Adam 1 status.
2573 status, okay.
25 Sam 3, okay.
Paul 2, I'm out with Sam 3. You can have the non-25 units resume. Thank you for the help.
25 Paul 2, okay.
Ellen, thank you very much.
27 Paul 34, 26
Welcome
Adam
to the
1
gallery.
status.
Good to have you here.
Paul 34. I'm okay here. The female left.
We're direct on 25.
25 stand 3. Myself and Paul 2 are fine here. No additional units necessary.
One 7 Paul 32 staff.
Okay.
Paul 32, okay. You 27 Paul 34, okay. 3-2 unit calling county.
We're direct on 25.
25 stand 3. Myself and Paul 2 are fine here. No additional units necessary.
1-7 Paul 32 staff.
Okay.
Paul 32, okay.
This plane is flying some weird routes. Lots of loops, flying in circles. He's now around the search area and flying through it, but I don't think he's a police plane. It's a, see, I can't tell the year. It's a Sirius SR-20.
Something's on the spaceship. Just keep it open for now.
Not sure what he's doing up there. Any predictions? We could do a poll. Do you guys want to do a quick poll? Well, we have a pause where we're waiting for aircraft to fly in.
Something's on the spaceship. Just keep it open for now.
26 Adam 1 direct.
Okay, there's our poll. Got it going right now. Crystal from 303, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. We think something's going to happen here tonight. We'll see how optimistic everyone is. Or we might be alone. This plane is at 1,700 feet and just buzzing the area. Not sure if he knows what's going on, or if he's just playing around.
One, I'll be back on the residence.
26 Adam 1.
2502, can you clear all the 25 units?
Acoustic Keys Band, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Sylvan Saria, awesome channel. Thanks for doing this. Tuning in from San Diego. Awesome. Good to have you here, Sylvan.
2502, can you clear all the 25 units?
We'll give you a little bit of time to vote here.
3047, copy your stop. 1300 Black Horseshoe Pike.
2502, can you clear all the 25 units?
It keeps the scanner keeps skipping here. Sorry.
Just Adam 1, I copy your rescue soul. Caller was reporting their child being beaten up by an unknown male. Advising it's going to be in Edward MacArthur Jr.
Melissa B. gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Melissa. New member yourself, and gifted a membership to Ocean Girl. Congratulations, Ocean Girl.
Units. The actor is going to be a Jesse Zagami. Less than a black Mazda car. Lives at 843 Cedar Knoll Road. Possibly en route to his house. Actor was with his girlfriend, a Christina Cutlip. A mother, Sylvia, is currently at the address. 3047, your status.
702, thank you.
Let's see. Alliance of Eagles says, approximately how much do you think this is costing each day? I had a call from a source that asked me not to reveal his information.
If around call 4, it'll be an additional phone assignment attached to your report.
But did tell me that there was a good figure of about $300,000 per day just for the local assets. That's not federal. That's not the aerial, the helicopters, the drones, but just the local assets on the ground was $300,000 a day. And as the number has gone up, that has increased as well.
You take the cat for 1276 Kaiser Road. See if anybody responded to an alarm call there today around 12:30, 1 o'clock. I have the homeowner here. They're requesting an escort to their residence because nobody was home during the time of the alarm.
Same to you, Claire.
Is it right, Sam? Okay.
Ugly Betty, thank you very much for the super chat.
Yeah, I have the alarm call here. If you can let her know the alarm was the state police on location. They're the ones who tripped the alarm.
It was us.
7. That address is going to be in West County Township. Your pleasure.
All 5. They can hold off for now until we talk with the RP.
M. Lebrecht. M.
Lebrecht.
Welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll let him know.
I'm sure I butchered your name. I'm sorry about that. Good to have you here, though. Eva and friends, thank you for the kind words. Love the pups in the picture as well. Looks like they're having a little party, a puppy party. They are using dogs, inquiring minds. They're using all kinds of dogs. They're using police dogs as well as hounds, like bloodhounds. Leslie Culver, why did the officers who had the eyes on him last night just not take the shot? They have the okay to use deadly force, and once he became armed, he gave up kind of active surrender. Yes, the instruction we've heard from the top brass is that officers on the ground have authority, lethal authority, as long as the suspect, or he's not a suspect anymore, the escapee is not actively surrendering. If he's actively surrendering, they can't use lethal force. I don't know why they did or didn't take the shot, because they haven't told us the scenario of how they saw him.
26 Adam 1, copy.
Let's see, we've got WK in the house as well. Welcome to the gallery WK. I want to say W, but W. As far as cost, payroll, a lot of them would be getting paid anyway, so you got to take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, but they're working 24-hour shifts, 20 and 24-hour shifts. This is overtime. Time and a half is going to add up really fast. And you've got, even though we're talking local, I'm not talking federal, but local, all the state police that are brought in, that are staying the night there, the hotels that are booked up. There's some cost there. The action is at night, and we're getting close to that now. Kimberly Flick, my mom demanded I send you money because she loves your coverage. Can you give a shout out to Christy in Missouri? Christy in Missouri, you have an amazing daughter, Kimberly, who does whatever you ask. So now's the time to ask her for whatever you want her to do, because she'll do it. She sent me the money. Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. Kimberly, thank you, and Christy, thank you for listening. And watching, I guess. You can watch and listen. No JLR yet. Nick is still stationary. I think he's been sleeping all day. Planning to do a long haul tonight. Let's see if we have any other helicopter footage. Nope, no planes in the area of interest right now, except for this guy, who I don't think, he's an SR-20. It's 1,800 feet. I don't think he's involved, even though he's flying around the search area, and looks like deliberately to be flying around the search area. Look at how he got here. Took off in Westchester, wandered over to north of Newton Square, crossed up through Malvern, and then south of Phoenixville, and then split over here. So he's interested. He might be taking some pictures or something. I don't know who it is. Aerial views are gorgeous. I live here and I'm still awed. It must be absolutely stunning in the fall. Absolutely stunning. Nick's talking again. Let's listen in.
To us. So obviously what I said about I couldn't care less about viewers, it doesn't affect them because they know that I'm not including them in that group. When I say I couldn't care less, I'm talking about people that are coming here to troll or provide, or spread rumors.
Nick is having a bit of some growing pains as he's popped onto YouTube. He's brand new this week. He'd never been on YouTube before. We convinced him to do a channel and offered to help get him to the metrics he needed so he could live stream. And it turns out he didn't need much help at all. He already had a group of people interested. We helped some, but part of the problem is he didn't have any mods to begin with, and it just went nuts. And as you can imagine, chat was less than kind. Richard Spencer, thank you very much. Is that a green screen behind you? What do you mean, LRM? This doesn't look real? This does. Is it that bad?
Unit 41, Paul 63.
Yeah, I'm
63.
Let me show you where I'm at. Well, I guess you see it right here.
Unit plus 10. I will be 91.
This is my studio, so it is a green screen behind me. It's actually a picture of an actual courthouse.
Paul 34, Unit 41, Paul 63.
63.
The actual courthouse picture was taken so that people could use it on Zoom calls when they had to call into court. So it would look like they're in court for all those who were watching the Zoom feed. And I think it's actually a Michigan courtroom.
53. The parking lot of the Ross, 111 East Sweetsford Road. Getting a hit and run. Two witnesses just saw the caller's vehicle in the parking lot get hit while she was inside. It's a white SUV was last seen headed toward Route 100.
60 now.
Would a private prison be held accountable for costs when someone escapes? Possibly. Depends on the contract. They would be more concerned about losing the contract for the state. I think it would affect their metrics as a service provider.
10-minute time delay. Unknown state registration. It's going to be Juliet Romeo Victor 7917. Operator appeared to be a male in his teens wearing headphones. Okay. 15 call 90. Let me check for report.
Copy.
Joshua Jorgensen, thank you for a great job on the coverage. Thank you very much, Joshua. I appreciate your generosity in the super chat. Got a couple of new members in walking through the door. We've got Wanda Walker. I think it's Wanda Walker. Welcome to the gallery, Wanda. And Laurie Dean as well. Both of you brand new members. Please take a seat. I think my seat functions. All the commands are not working because, or they're severely slowed down because we've got so many people in chat. And I think what's happening is everyone who's coming home is dialing in and saying that we know that this is when it happens. This is the action. This is when historically throughout this chase in the evenings has been the moments that were really, really crazy and intense. And everyone's connecting now.
Pole 210-3. Here's Campbell Road at Shadowwood Drive for the...
I am staying up tonight. I'm going to switch to a feed just from the scanner going while I get a bite to eat for dinner and say hi and bye to my kids. Hey, how's it going? You have fun today? Did Mom change the tire? Did Mom change your car tire?
Yeah, from 81 Mary 50.
Just pumped it up. Oh, your little sister made it sound like it was a flat tire that she had to change. Okay. Now, you probably have to change the tire anyway.
I'm stationed over here on North Natmale Road. I'm going to have to leave shortly.
We're going to close the poll out here in just a second. It is running right now. We've got a lot of votes.
Do you have an address or intersection I give the command staff?
The question we were asking is do you think he's going to be caught or captured tonight? Either one. It was a yes/no question. So the end of the poll comes in.
The Natmale Fairview intersection.
3,000 votes. We have
down here with 2 other troopers.
No at 60%. Yes at 39. And then 1%.
The last message was garbled. I did not copy.
Thank you, Allison. Appreciate the kind words. Laura Dean, I said welcome to the gallery to you, right? Welcome. And also Ann Dieter. Ann Dieter is here as well. Thank you, Ann. Good to have you with us.
26 Paul 18.
Subaru Steve's new viewer. I love what you're doing and your setup. Thank you, Subaru Steve. I've got so many plans and ideas for how I want to improve my setup.
10 Paul 7 your staff.
All 5 we're good here.
It currently, my setup right now uses 47 cables. There are 47 different cables, power cables, adapters, HDMI cables, converters, you name it. And my goal is to actually get them organized because from this side it looks great and from the other side it looks like a fire hazard. So I've got some goals for making this a little bit better and improving the layout. I might need more desk space though.
Area of Fairview Road and Natmale Road.
Affirmative.
Passable.
We did get new tires on the other vehicle, not on this one. I think it was the other vehicle. Nicola McCormick says, do you think that maybe they will try to make sure they get him out alive so they can get information on how he has done it? I don't know. I think they might want to get him out unalive so that the information on how he did it never gets out. And welcome, also Miss Ant, also a new member. Welcome to the gallery, Miss Ant. News Chopper is almost there, says Ray. Let's take a look at that on the feed. Let's blow that up nice and big. Let's see what's happening here. Ooh. The plane zipped out of here. My app's not responding. There we go. I think this is sea glass, buddy. It's a piece of glass that's been washed in the ocean, so it's mostly smooth. Be careful, it can still be sharp. It's like a gem. Huh. It looks pretty cool. Okay, we do have a helicopter moving in right now. Let's see if we have a feed for this one.
16 Mary 51.
Go ahead.
Chopper's supposed to be back at 5:45. It's a few minutes late. This is the ABC 6 action or 6 ABC Action News chopper.
51. I just sent you down the well-being check. 419 Maple Avenue, 419 Maple Avenue. A sound toddler was wandering around, advising that they do have the father of the child outside. They're requesting to cancel.
I'll be in my house.
16 Mary 51, okay.
We're gonna have a feed from that chopper here in just a minute, I believe. Laura Wilson, welcome to the gallery. Super chat from Fawn Fargo says, I was just informed that Dog the Bounty Hunter will be joining the search team. People have been talking about that for a long time. It's sort of been a joke. I'm not sure if he's actually popping out.
10:30.
April, I apologize. This one's a little hard to read. I can read it on my screen. Let me, for those who are staring at that scene. What does that say? It says, hey, the one and only Chaps from TikTok is here, and you had me up till 2 a.m. We are here. Are we going to go to 4 a.m. today? I'm changing Danelo's name to the Eye of the Tiger at this point. Like the song. You're super cool. Love your content. You're a cool dude. April, thank you very much.
Domestic.
One and only Chaps from TikTok.
Male versus female physical. By the male is bleeding from his nose. They're refusing EMS. Correction. They're going to be out in the rear. 1249 East Lincoln.
Bleeding from the nose. It sounds like he caught a punch with his face. That's not good. Ramona Hall, welcome to the gallery. Also, we've got, it came in twice. So Ramona Hall, thank you. Welcome. Anais Pauline says, thank you from Belgium. The search area is the size of my whole country. It's crazy. Do you think you could find one person in Belgium? That's what we're doing. Just need to find one person in the size of Belgium. Amada F says, District Family here. Just wanted to let you know we appreciate what you're doing. It provides us with comfort being kept in the loop. Thank you for your dedication. Thank you, Amada.
Advise that weapons are involved. Not in the domestic, just for the PSA.
10:30, okay.
I appreciate that, Amada. Hopefully this can get resolved really quickly. Okay, the chopper is here. We're waiting for a feed. It's not coming in yet. Second chopper en route. Skyforce 10 was right behind it.
One 6 answer. You're saying the female assaulted the male to over a custody dispute, verbal at this time. No weapons, no intoxication.
10:30, okay.
Okay, we should have some aerial pictures here soon. We've got 2 choppers already on scene. Should just be a matter of time before they start showing us something cool.
16 Mary 50, okay. 30 Pole 7, copy your stop. 1000 Black Horseshoe Pike.
See, Reading Regional Airport. That plane that was flying around came from Westchester to Reading, has landed. It's a private owner, not sure if that's related. Third chopper inbound right now. That's ABC 6. I think everyone thinks something's about to go down. So ABC 6 might be there in just a minute. Suzanne Rinker, welcome to the gallery. Also coming in at the same time, Nate Wilson and Path to Freedom Inc. Thank you, all 3 of you. Welcome. Good to have you here. You're part of our family now, and you can never leave, just so you know. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get a 4-box going. Oops, you don't need me twice. There we go. That's an inbound chopper. Let me see what that looks like.
7, okay.
Is that a nuclear plant right there? That little dish that looks like a Tupperware dish, the clear Tupperware dish with the antenna inside. That's a transmitter for the helicopter that actually sends the signal back to the station. We'll give it a minute to get in position, see if we can find something there. That's Fox 29. How do I OK new membership? It's already done. It's received. You're green. It's happened. You don't have to do anything. If it tells you got one, it's there. Let's see. Somebody said, please shout out my wife, Kelly. Give me just 1 second here. Let me find that shout out. King Omega, thanks for the kind words. Here we go. Edwin says, please shout out my wife, Kelly. She's upset I haven't mowed the lawn in over a week as I'm glued to your channel. LOL. Thank you in advance. Edwin, or Kelly, let me talk to you for a minute.
Excuse me, I won't be.
Edwin's a little distracted right now, and you can understand why. Be patient with him. Here's what I can promise you. As soon as this guy's caught, Edwin's going to run outside and mow the lawn. Day or night, doesn't matter when. He'll get it done. It's going to look great. He's going to do a great job. He's going to edge. He's going to use the little blower, clean off the sidewalks. He'll probably even weed the flower beds. So if you can just cut him just a little bit of slack for a little bit longer, you would appreciate that. Kelly, thank you so much for letting Edwin watch this. I appreciate you. Edwin, thank you. It's the Limerick Power Plant. Thank you very much for that, Limerick Generating. It's 6 o'clock news time for the choppers. They're all coming in for the main hit. Jen just gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Jen. Okay, we're trying to get a feed. Just 1 minute here. Okay, here we go. Feed's cutting out.
You have 44 Paul 1, check and receive for the 5-7.
44 Paul 1, copy.
47 Paul 5.
Yeah, 47 Paul 5.
Referring to earlier, there's no reason for 2-8 to go over to that address on feed and all.
Yeah, 47 Paul 5, okay.
And as soon as I switch from it, the camera comes back. Sorry, I'm making you guys dizzy.
Yeah,
Who pays for this? Chad, that question was asked in the press conference, and the governor was like, let's just catch him first, and then we'll talk about who pays for what. Like, yeah, the money is being spent. The bill will come due. That is the million, or in this case, multi-million-dollar question. Thomas O'Brien, thank you very much. Welcome to the gallery as a new member. Look at this. Nurse for God comes in doing what Nurse for God does, which is give away memberships. 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nurse for God. Good to have you here. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Chopper's live. They're just scanning around looking for some activity here, probably for a shot for the 6 o'clock news, as you guys mentioned. Miranda says, I think you're getting him in more trouble. Dixie says, you have a huge following in Tennessee. That is awesome. I'm just across the border in North Carolina. Mary Blakely, welcome to the jury. Juror member, new juror member. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Mary. Katie214 says, I stole my kid's iPad so I can watch on a bigger screen while walking around the house. Oh, that's great. Except the kids probably don't think it's very good. Yeah. Kelly, welcome. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make it worse for you, my friend. What if he never gets caught? Then the yard's going to be a jungle. No mowing will ever happen. Trying to see if we can get a couple more live feeds. We've got a few sources that should be coming live here very soon.
Won't pull to him in the area.
Won't pull to.
Christine, thank you so much. I will tell you the locals that we have met on here, as well as the ones that that JLR and Nick the Hat have met, have just been absolutely phenomenal. Just kind, generous, just amazing people. It speaks volumes about the region, about the people up there. You activated YouTube on the Roku so I can watch my bedroom. Shh, don't tell my kids. YouTube is banned in my house. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Lynn Underwood, North Texas is in the house. Definitely an addict. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope they catch him tonight. Yes, there was nothing I'd like more than for a very rapid conclusion to this, a quick press conference, and then all of us get to bed early. That to me is the perfect way to end a Tuesday live stream. Kathleen Oliver, good to have you here. Thank you so much. Welcome to the gallery. Good to have you as a member. I'm sure there are some prisoners that have never recovered. Who's the guy? I always forget this guy's name. He's the dude who demanded money in a parachute and jumped off an airliner in the middle of the country, and they never found him. It's on the tip of my tongue. Everyone remembers this except for me. But I don't think they ever found him or his remains. Kristen Warren, hiya, welcome. Thanks for the super sticker. I appreciate that. DB Cooper, look at chat. Chat is just like pages of DB Cooper scrolling by. And as people are a few minutes behind, it'll be DB Cooper for the next several minutes.
Unit 2691, I'm clear. But I'm not going to be checking on a suspicious subject that's going to be behind the big lots.
2691, a copy.
Behind the big lots. I don't think that's our guy.
That's all I have. It came in from the property manager. Apparently the subject's been there all day.
The guy that escaped in May, I think it was like 25 minutes. It was really quick. The one who escaped the exact same way that this guy did, at the same hole. Which all they did was put some a little bit of extra razor wire up and said, "Oh, that's good." Carly says, "I'm going on night 6 of no sleep because I'm too invested in DC's capture." She Lion 02, the same thing from New Zealand, also invested in this. If you want to be eligible for a gift membership, well, give me just 1 minute. I have to push a button to make this work. I've got to restart my Lumia stream because it's got like a limit of how many commands it can use, and we keep hitting it because we've got a lot of people in chat. Okay, give me just 1 second. We're going to restart this. There it goes. Okay, give it just a second to be up. The way to turn on gift memberships is have one person in chat.
It's going to be Pennsylvania registration Zulu Victor Alpha 2609.
Type exclamation point gifts. Gifts with an S. JLR's back. JLR is back. Let me switch me out with him. There we go. There's a response. You have to scroll up and look for it, but there's a page you can go to where you change the settings to activate gift memberships on this channel. You have to tell YouTube you're open to getting it. They won't just give you one. And just like that, gift memberships are flowing. Let's see. Kathleen Oliver, welcome to the gallery. We got you already. Terry K just gifted 5 memberships. You go to this page, by the way. This page, on this link, you have to scroll up to see it and change your setting to move the slider to the right. Oh, that's loud. Sorry about that. As always, JLR delivers and gets just an amazing image. Check this out. Officers patrolling the perimeter here, doing the hard work. Lots of traffic in this area. I'm not sure if they're expanding or they're clearing it out. Looks like that's a state police officer.
Paul,
Trooper.
I will be putting down the deer in case you get a call for shots heard.
Oh, man.
Let's
Let's hear where that deer has to be put down. Probably hitting a traffic accident. That's Westchester. They're about to put down a deer. Carrie H., we are going to be live for a little bit as this evening sort of develops. This is like the beginning of the crazy action that happens at night. It's crazy how it just ramps up around this time as it starts to get dark. Terry K just gifted 5 memberships. We had 5 gifted by Nurse for God as well, and another 5 by Emmy H51. That's a quick 15 memberships out there. Hopefully you got your settings changed.
Last unit, you're unreadable.
Wolf, I call 10.
Laurie Wilson says, so proud to be from this area. Police are doing great, and just remember they can only do what they're told. We won't talk about the DA or the head of the operation.
300 High Street.
Kathy Toomey, welcome to the gallery. Mama of 3 just purchased memberships for 5 people. Bug Duggar just did the exact same thing. Thank you, Mama of 3 and Bug Duggar. Charlie Riggle, welcome to the gallery as well. Liebent says, I'm so frustrated with this whole spectacle. We trust our government to keep us safe from these illegal criminals. I live within the perimeter and should not be fearing for my life. Liebent, we are hoping and praying that everything gets resolved here. I realize how frustrating and scary this is. It is, and I mean, they tell you not to be concerned, but at the same time they're telling you lock your doors, and the first sound you hear, call the cops. And by the way, he's armed. It is scary. I wish we had good information that we could just give everyone and say, this is where he's at, and then this is what we're doing, and he's definitely not getting away. But not sure.
1 call for you. Copy. I'm around 365 West Lancaster Avenue, 365
What is that
West
on
Lancaster Avenue.
officer's rifle?
Forward A is an Alpha. Special ambulance medics out for the unconscious person.
Mrs. Ari brought me dinner. Laurie Wilson just gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you very much. And Southwest 4x4 Explorers. For some strange reason, I have no sound on your channel, only when I try to watch on my TV. Any reason on your side? Thanks.
It's going to be 36.5 West Lancaster Avenue, 36.5 West Lancaster Avenue, apartment 5.
4x4. I can tell you I'm putting out a stereo signal, left and right channels with the right audio. So it would be something on your side. Possibly check for like a headphone jack that's plugged in that's bypassing or turning off the speaker source. It's going to be something to do with the source. Maybe routed to a different location or trying to connect to a device that's not there, like a Bluetooth soundbar or something like that. We're on like day 12 here, approaching day 13 rapidly. David, welcome to the gallery. Great to have you here. April Goodwin as well. Remember my name if I ever go missing in PA. Don't call them for help. This is crazy. Last night was wild. I thought they had him. Yeah. If I ever go missing in PA. No, I will say these police officers are working their tail ends off, and everything we've seen, every interaction has been polite. They've been just very professional. Everything has been amazing. I think the orders they're following, the plan they're using against this specific guy is a bad fit. The way he reacts when people are moving in to catch him is completely different, and they just can't catch him because of that. But it's a matter of time. They will get him. I don't know what she means. It's like I think it's a taco bowl.
1 call 40, use caution. Saying the patient may be intoxicated. There are needles around the patient. They say took some kind of opiate. Trying to attempt to get Narcan for him.
That's really good. Allison M., welcome to the gallery as a new member. Thank you very much. Love that castle picture. Nick A. as well. Thanks for the super sticker. So go back to the 4-box here, see what we can see from the different views.
Yeah, 1 call 40.
There are SWAT units from another county that are there.
Coming through.
No, 1 call 40, okay. Any Narcan on board?
Yeah, one administered.
No, 1 call 40, okay. 1 Narcan administered.
Narcan administered. Saves a lot of lives. It really does. I think I've got a taco bowl. It's got like chicken, rice. It's a rice bowl. Chicken, rice, cheese, guac, sour cream, some salsa. It's just all goodness in a bowl.
No, 1 call 40. Confirm your status to be okay duration.
We're going to listen to JLR just for a minute. Let me turn off the scanner for a second.
23. Even on the east of there, if you try to get close, they have like every single road block that joins into that Route 100. All those side roads, they are all blocked. They were all blocked.
Sorry, I had all the text off the screen for a long time. I apologize.
And the troopers are out here. Choppers are chopping. I saw a Border Patrol van right before I went
Choppers
live.
are chopping.
By. Border Patrol's out here.
Thank you, the Brown Barn. 5 more memberships.
Saw multiple. ATF. FBI.
And all the cops had their own township emblems on. So all this is here.
State, a lot of county townships, or a lot of municipality townships all around Chester County had contributed in this. I've seen them as far as Avondale. Or Coventry.
I appreciate all those who are clicking the like button and the subscribe button. That means a lot for the channel. They are both free, and it does help me out just a whole bunch. Thank you so much.
If you're not from here, they're not letting you go. They're not letting you. If you're not from here, they're not letting you stick around. Like, nope. JLR investigates. Gets dark soon, folks. Gets dark. Choppers are chopping. Yes, they are.
All right. As he's getting ready, JLR, mad props to the guy. He gets some great video, gets a great shot like this of the action, especially from the perimeter when he can't get on the inside. Thank you very much, my friend, for giving us the access to the feed. All right. I pray the cops don't get ambushed by this guy. I don't think that's his plan. I really don't. First of all, he doesn't have the type of arsenal he would need to do that, to pull that off. And also, I think he's more intent on escaping. And if he tries to attack somebody, it's going to be because he's cornered or trapped. Just once, Emily, and that was right now. Who's Kevin James? A good guy, I imagine. Let's check out the choppers right now, the chopping choppers. News media. Let's look up to Reading, see if anything's happened up there. A couple planes taken off. That one's just doing touch and goes, probably a student pilot. That one's not related. Yeah, it looks like we've only got news media up right now for the 6 o'clock news, which is happening right now. They're not talking about being contained anymore, but they are definitely acting with a perimeter. They think he is still in that same area. They've said they don't have any reason to believe he's outside of it. Let's pick up the scanner here. Just one moment.
One more call for you, okay? 30 San 3. Delaware County Community College, call back. The drill is complete.
Okay.
3, copy, thank you.
44 Adam 1, if you're still in the air, can you call in?
Copy.
67 Pole 81. Callers now advising maybe up to a 20-minute time delay. Vehicle in question is going to be a tan, smaller sized SUV. A partial PA plate of either Hotel Papa Juliet or Hotel Juliet.
3047.
In 3047.
Hey, you okay? Did they indicate where this occurred?
Can you clarify status from the drill, please?
In 3047, okay. They didn't specify. They stated they were cursed at, and the driver of the other vehicle spit at them.
Okay. We're going to get the caller info added to the incident. I'll give him a call.
Yeah.
Chopper is chopping. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my battery pack. Stay with me here. I'm gonna get the battery pack. Be right back.
JLR's grabbing his battery so he can keep the live stream going here.
Properties, 151 Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Especially fire department out for a fire alarm. Stairway pull station.
915.
The gift link does not work. You only have to do it one time, and that's it. So you've got copters flying over Royersford too. We'll watch and see if they head this way. Good looking out, says Kevin James and Chad Daybell's man-child. I've already said I've heard that the Chad Daybell was not a good match. You've got all of Pittsburgh watching. Hi, Angie. Angie, thank you very much. Rachel, thank you as well. Good to have you here. Chopper view looking down at the perimeter. You can see the spacing of the cars that are stopped on the right hand side of the lane there. That's the outside perimeter. It looks like they're about every 100 yards or so. Racewife 36 gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That one went to Abandoned Channel. Congratulations, Abandoned Channel. Tamara, welcome to the gallery. It's we're hoping for an action-packed night tonight that ends with somebody either in a body bag or preferably in cuffs.
Yeah, 4 Apollo 63.
And by somebody, there's a certain somebody.
Change the number for the hitman.
This has become the new reality TV show, says Tom G. Escape from Chester County Jail. Outwit, outsmart, and outplay, and become the sole survivor. If you make it for 15 days, you win $1 million. Is that, I don't know. How would that play out?
P Papa 2330 9442. 17 Paul 32. Paul 32, copy your acknowledgement. 420 Union Avenue, 420 Union. In a suspicious condition, called in the PSP tip line. There's an archaeology project occurring there. The door was locked by deadbolt. Appears someone kicked it in. Caller doesn't have anything further.
17 Sam 2 will be en route as well.
17 Sam 2, okay.
Day 13 is what I have on my title for my video as well. Let's see. Peggy Fanta. Welcome to the gallery, Peggy. Thank you so much. Good to have you as a member. The spitting thing, we heard that was a traffic altercation.
Call 40 when you're available. In front of 298 Woodbine Road, 298 Woodbine Road. For the traffic lane, wires down the roadway. I think a UPS truck took them down. Truck's no longer on location. No arcing or sparking.
UPS took the wires down and drove off. They got packages to deliver. You can't stop UPS. David, we do this every day. I live stream 8 hours a day, pretty much every single day. On Fridays, we also do a podcast in the evening. The podcast is called the Not Relevant Podcast, and it's with me and Weatherwatch, or Thomas, who's one of the mods on my channel here, and it's also airs on this channel. It's just a lighthearted sort of beginning to the weekend, to unwind as we follow true crime and whatever news stories have happened in the week, the heavy stuff that we deal with. The podcast is a break, and it's live as well. We do it live, and you're welcome to come and participate and chat. It's always a fun time. Angela Ange says, glad you joined, Rachel. Told you he's the best. Thanks for spreading the word, Angela. That is awesome. Thanks for bringing a friend.
2145.
Angela, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
2145.
And Jennifer Cochran Fent, welcome to the gallery for you as well.
1880 Pottstown Pike. Yeah, 2145.
From coast to coast. No, I've never done radio. I went to school. I took a radio class, so I had to do, read announcements and hit the post and, music intros and all that. But I've never actually done it for a job. Sharon K, welcome. Gifted 1 membership right there. Thank you so much. I think my kids are playing a game in the other room. That's why they're laughing. Kenny, I did hear that call. It came in. There was an archaeology project where the room was deadbolted and someone kicked the door in. I'm guessing there was probably a theft involved as well, but that's just my hunch. I have a great podcasty voice. Murray, I'm not sure if that's Route 101. We know that is the perimeter. Route 100 is part of the perimeter. So if you recognize that, that would make sense. I think that's going to be the bottom right-hand side of the perimeter.
Yeah,
Route 100.
Paul 81 status.
4441.
81, okay.
67 Paul, 81, okay.
Jerry Brennan, welcome to the jury. Good to have you here. We're just gearing up for what we anticipate to be an action-packed evening. I'll be here for the long haul if I can get my dinner eaten.
Rosewood. Follow up on my phone assignment.
You want to go back and listen to that call?
Okay. 80 status check.
7 Paul 32, copy your acknowledgement. 420 Union Avenue, 420 Union. In a suspicious condition, calling in the PSP tip line. There's an archaeology project occurring there. The door was locked by deadbolt. Appears someone kicked it in. Caller doesn't have anything further.
17 Santo will be en route as well.
No 17 Sam, okay.
No, well, 4441.
4441, okay. 80 status check.
4441, affirmative. I wasn't able to reach him by phone.
Jerry Brennan, welcome to the jury.
4441, okay.
Christine Hootman, welcome to the gallery.
17 Paul
Good to have
37.
both of you here. Thank you for supporting the channel. You make it 15 days and you get 1 million days in the summer. This guy's
4441, so that should be okay.
he's going to get a lifetime
okay.
once they catch him. Any locals able to give us the weather? I'm not sure if Weather Watch is on right now.
As the agent for Peyton Ansel.
Sorry, that was my sound effect I just hit. That was a SovCit trial soundbite. Sovereign Citizen. It's they're funny to watch. Can you do a quick sample radio DJ monologue? No, but I actually owe somebody a recording. Just remembered. I've got to get that done. Adam Nusky says, I think RA looks like Grimace, the McDonald's mascot, with the purple. Adam, good friend of the channel. He's been on the podcast as well. He's got all the jokes. He's extremely quick-witted. I love having him here. Christine Hootman, welcome to the gallery. Also, Kevin H., congrats on 36,000 subs. This is Rhonda H. on my new favorite channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Kevin and Rhonda. I appreciate you both. The poll is done. We basically 60% of us thought that he's not going to be caught tonight. The rest of us were a little more optimistic. Let's see, Julie, I do see you have a membership. Your name is in green. You've got a courthouse next to your name indicating that you're in your first month of membership. That courthouse changes color as time goes on. Eventually it does end up purple like my shirt. Ask RA to his golf announcer voice. I have a hard time doing the funny impressions and things when we have a serious thing going on like this. So we'll have to save that for another day. But do come back. We do have a lot of fun on this channel. Flood watch from 8 p.m. till 6 a.m. Currently temp is 79 degrees and humidity is 61%. Gonna get interesting. Thank you, T-Resh. That weather report definitely is going to keep everybody on their toes. We're going to have power outages, I'm sure. You're going to have roads blocked, tree limbs down. The flooding is going to be dangerous, especially if you're in a low-lying area. Z Bait Co. has clicked the subscribe button. Welcome. Storms after 2 a.m. We're probably going to be wrapped up before then, so we're going to miss the storm part. And honestly, I think that's really going to put a damper on the police activity. I think they're going to go more into a watch pattern at that point. Why no feed from Nick? Oh, sorry, I just forgot. I get carried away. I can see it on my screen, and I forget that I turned it off from yours.
Paul 32. What's on Paul 32?
Thanks for asking me. Yeah, just remind me like that. If I made a mistake, I'll try to correct it if I can. Welcome to the jury. I don't know what your name is.
This was discovered yesterday. We're still going to clear if we find an open door. Just I know command staff is want information.
Yeah, 3 Paul 4.
Yeah, 3 Paul 7.
3 Paul 8, what do you got?
Paul 4.
Confirm your location will be at Flowing Springs Road in 100.
3-8 Paul, so I copy.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Here's 347, okay. The Lincoln Diner, 1202 West Lincoln Highway in the parking lot. Dispatch ambulance and medics out for the unresponsive.
Within Paul 32, you're coming in low. Can you go again?
Just be advised, this was discovered yesterday. They're just reporting it today. I know PSP was requesting information on it.
32 copy, we'll update.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat and also not give you unwanted ASMR. Melissa, there will be a presser if there is a major development. And by that I mean a huge change in his location with a change of his description where the public needs to be aware, whether he's captured or killed, or I think that's pretty much it. Those are probably the only reasons there would be a presser in short notice. Let's see what's happened here with...
Your best bet is to go up this way and cross 100 on the other side and come up parallel 100 from the opposite side. Everything's closed this way. All right.
That frustration you heard in his voice is felt by...
Should get a muffler.
That frustration is you heard in that driver's voice is felt by everybody who's around this area. Just all the roads that are closed off, the interruption, it's bad. Nikki Leisner, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining me. Is that a duck? Is that a duck in your profile picture? It's a duck. He looks great. We're trying to play the police audio here right now. It's been a little bit quiet. We're coming up at, it looks like 6:30 right now. So within the next hour, it's gonna get very dark. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see, 7:20 is sunset. It'll get dark very quickly after that. Curiouser and Curiouser. Love the name. Loving the channel. Got nothing done for days. I can't take the blame for that one. Colton Hawk, welcome, says I'm eating wings and cheese fries. This is a movie in the making. I think it will be. Crazy. Firefly for life. Super chat. Thank you very much, Firefly. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. It's good to have you here. Has anyone seen anything on their cameras since last night? Tracy, not that they have told us about. It's been sort of quiet today, but they've been doing a lot of pushes on the ground within the perimeter. You've got horses working in there. You've got SWAT teams moving in, clearing areas. The perimeter's been manned, round the clock, and they think he's still inside that area. JLR is the one who's got the video in the top right-hand corner. Appreciate JLR. If you want to hear the audio, I'd encourage you. We'll occasionally pop in and see what's going on. But if you want to hear the audio, I'd encourage you to go over to his channel and check him out and thank him for the video. He's putting in a ton of work at a considerable cost, I might say, as well, to get that and make that possible. So thank you, JLR. On the left, in the big screen, we've got Nick's feed. I think Nick is still sleeping, which means if he's still sleeping, he's going to be up all night long. He was up till, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. this morning and then slept most of the day. He's going to be ready to go all night long, which is where I think what he likes to do.
So
Here's Nick.
We're not sure if we're going to be in perimeter. Most cases recently, it's been we go to a place and they extend the perimeter around us. So we are anticipating tonight to really be in that perimeter. We have plate carriers, stuff like that, so we're safe, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. There's a thermos shift change. and then we have some other people coming in.
1-7 units checking your status.
1772, okay for now, still checking.
Yours report from yesterday.
1772, copy, okay for now, still checking.
I think the police are going to follow the protocol here, and as long as he is actively surrendering, he will be safely taken into custody. But if he deviates from that at all, there's only one other option. No, we're going to find somebody a little more handsome to do it. Maybe somebody from Brandy's calendar. Weather Watch, are you up for that? Nick's napping, Hong is talking. Nick is probably, he's working himself to the bone. No, it's not hot in my studio. I'm eating some very spicy food. This this guac is got some.
That's how the cops are currently. They've been out here all day. There was a car up where that intersection is. He just got switched over. A truck in the corner of the frame there hasn't. That's. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, couldn't get. What you guys just saw come to the intersection was a SWAT Bearcat. I couldn't get a photo of it quick enough. But there's another opportunity. Just give me 1 second.
Looks like the Fox 29 ground crew might be back on the scene tonight. Might be getting some views from them. They have some good night vision cameras available as well, so we'll check that out. Might be a shift change going on camera 2. Check this out. Officer pulling up. Let's see if they change out. It's almost 7. Nope, no change yet. Ramona Hall, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here. The Unicorn Master member for 1 month. Thank you very much. We had a super chat right here from Firefly for Life. Thank you. Matt Mason as well. I said I'm less than 100 yards from that intersection. Thanks for keeping us posted. Love the channel. Matt, let us know what you see. If you want to, tell you what, Matt, do you want to call in? I can reserve the burner phone just for locals here. If you have the burner phone number, tell me what your area code is, and I can disregard all other calls except for yours. If you want to tell me, what it's like, how long you've been there, what you're experiencing, that would be great. The burner phone number is available by typing !burner into chat. Michaela, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Just know I will be screening all the calls off the air before we put it on the air. Andrew Kaplan, do same gun laws apply to citizens regarding shooting as a convicted killer
1772, building secure
on your property?
1772, okay.
The laws that have always applied to citizens apply. Murder is illegal, but there are times when it's justified. And that would be in defense of yourself or someone else. I believe PA, as we learned today, is a stand your ground state, so you don't have to retreat in case you're faced with danger. But this is not a situation I would go out and seek. That might be a little difficult for the jury to swallow, and there would be a jury if you went out and sought for this guy as a civilian and ended up shooting and killing him. That would be a life-changing type of scenario that most people would not want. Kick It Brennan, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here. Is the burner phone number working? I can type it in chat if it's not. There's the number for you. Oh, and it worked right before that. The chat tool is going so slowly. Check out this car. That's a sweet little car there. Looks like a Corvette. Those roads would be a lot of fun in a Corvette. But I'd have a hard time obeying the speed limit. Zoom. Okay, so Hong is away from the phone. Nick is also away from the phone.
Down to 343.
Lance unit calling TP, go ahead.
Yes, it's 93 Pole 3. I've been relieved by 93 Pole 7. Have a good night.
Okay, Matt, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, I've got Matt Mason on the phone. He just sent a super chat just a minute ago. I'm looking for it. I don't see it right off the bat, but you did chat. We were talking about it. You said you were about by the intersection. Tell me a little bit about
correct,
where
yeah.
you live there, or you just happen to be in the area right now.
No, me and my girlfriend live right up the hill. If you make a left at that intersection, right where that car is coming in, we live about 100 yards up that hill.
Okay, so are you in? Let me just make sure I'm talking about the right one. Are you in this intersection right here? That's it'll be on the screen in just a few seconds.
To the big screen there
on the left. Okay.
To the cat.
Okay, so you're very close to Nick the Hat.
Yeah. Yep.
So are you seeing the helicopters fly over all day? You're hearing everything.
All day long. They've been all night last night as well. Since about 1 o'clock in the morning, we've had helicopters flying above our house.
911 alerts.
We've had 911 alerts all on our phone all day.
Tell me about the alerts. What are they telling you? What are the warnings you're getting?
It's my girlfriend is actually going to read you one right now. It's a text message directly from state police.
There were 3 separate alerts. Hold on.
It says.
So the first alert is, this is a message from the PA State Police. The Pennsylvania State Police are still pursuing escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, and Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately.
Man, what does that do? How does that make you feel when you get this text? I mean, is this put you on edge?
It's very stressful. We live on a fairly large property as well, and we have a couple sheds in our field as well. So it's a little nerve-wracking.
We have a lot of windows.
And we have a lot of windows in the house as well. So it was scary last night. We weren't able to get much sleep.
Oh man, what are the neighbors doing? I mean, you talk to your neighbors, and are you banded together? Are you doing like a neighborhood watch? Are you keeping out? You know, it's like, hey, I'll check the houses.
We're all in a group chat. Fortunately, state troopers were coming down our road and just checking up on everything and making sure everything was okay. And most of me and a few of my neighbors are armed too, which is a good thing. And we just all been keeping in contact, and we offered padlocks and stuff like that to help each other out if we needed them. And
yeah, I think what they're going to find with this is the houses that were broken into, the things that are stolen, the places where he enters a property are going to be a convenience for him. It's going to be something that was left open. It's going to be easy for him to get into. I don't think if you take the steps that the state is saying, unless there's like a clearly visible object in there that he needs inside the window, I don't think he's going to be smashing the window and coming in. It's really going to be, what can I get quickly and get out without being noticed? Because it's that notice that makes him have to run.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We've been watching your channel all day.
Yeah, we love your channel.
Thank you so much, both of you. I appreciate it. Thanks for spreading the word as well. If there's anything we can do to help, or if you've got any questions, or if I could get any information, anything we can do, please let me know. We're very mindful of you guys and what you're going through.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Stay safe tonight. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you, Matt, for that update just from the ground level there. Basically, just off camera is what he's saying. He's just up the road. Let's see. Sharon K says, do you think now that he has a shotgun, he will not let police take him alive? Sharon, I think his goal always was to escape. I don't think it changed at all. I don't think he's going to end it himself. Let's put it that way. I think it will be him fighting to escape till the very end. I think he wants his freedom. I think he wants that more than anything else. Fit for Life says, so glad I found your channel. I've always followed true crime. I love Pickles, and I have a few metal detectors as well. Hey, that is awesome. Now I have the community to belong to. Thank you, Fit for Life. Let me take this call off the air and see who it is. Okay, we have Jameson on the phone here, who's also got some family connections to the area. Jameson, tell me a little bit about where you're at or what the connection is to the area for you.
Yeah, so I grew up in the area. My parents live on 401, which is right down the road from that one intersection you have on air.
Yeah.
The one with the two cops right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they live down the road. Their neighbor's house actually got raided. I think that was Sunday night. The police searched the whole property, looking for him. And then their daughter, actually, they went and were coming back from thinking ice cream or something. They actually saw him on the side of the road. That was that one sighting that he lost his shoes.
Oh, my goodness.
So they called it into police. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. We actually moved down to North Carolina recently. So thankfully we're not there.
Yeah, I'm in NC and loving it. But yeah, it sounds like the escapee had connections here, multiple connections, and that's what the police are probably saying why they think he's still there, because he wants to get help. He had the connections here that would that maybe be able to help him out, and as long as they can keep him from getting that help, he really isn't able to go anywhere else.
Yeah, my mom mentioned that the guy who might have ratted him out about killing his girlfriend lives in the area, so he might be seeking revenge. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I'm hearing from my parents.
That's scary. Looks like we might have a shift change coming up here right now with officers who just moved in on the screen.
So I just want to let you know what we're dealing with.
So you're good. Are you probably on the same, or your family's on the same text chains that everyone else is, trying to see what's going on here?
Yeah, for sure. They've been watching you too.
Yeah, awesome. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the update. Have a good one. Stay safe tonight. All right.
You too.
We'll see you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, appreciate it. We're gonna see. We're trying to find a couple more feeds here. Let me check to see if we've got anything coming in for the state as far as aerial coverage goes. Let's see. This plane, I don't think that's a state plane. Also not a state plane. Pretty much nothing over the immediate search area right now. Even the news cameras have cleared out now that the primetime news is over. They'll probably be back later as well. Okay. Yeah, not much going on here at all. Wondering how concerned they are about the French Creek State Park, just sort of north and west of their search areas. I mean, he's really close to that right now. Okay, let's see what we need. Let's switch to that. Is there a map of all the sightings? Rammer Cowboy, there is. Let me see if I can get you a link to that right now. Hold on just 1 second. Andrew's sitting there shaking his head. He's like, I sent it to you 4 times today. And I've got texts blowing up from people who are on the ground there, letting me know what's up and where they're located. I can tell you, my burner phone's just blowing up right now. Somebody asked a question about the type of gun he has stolen. Can I share some information about that? The problem is YouTube's changed their policy, and they don't like firearms being displayed on the channel at all. So we have to be very careful about that, even if it's for educational purposes. Basically, I could tell you that the type of gun that was stolen is almost the smallest caliber of firearm you can buy. It's usually if somebody gets into shooting as a child, it's usually the first caliber of gun that is purchased for them to shoot. It's almost no recoil. So the firing the gun, there's no kick like the recoil on the gun. When you think of like boom and it shoots, pushes back in the shoulder, there's almost no recoil because there's just no weight to it. The bullet, the projectile is so small. It's still dangerous. It can fly 1.5 miles. It's quiet enough that some, you still should wear ear protection, but it's not the earth-shaking boom, boom of a rifle or a shotgun. But it still can be fired very rapidly. It's a semi-automatic gun is what we understand, which means that as fast as you pull the trigger, it will shoot up to 10 times. And so it's dangerous. It can kill. It can still kill, but especially if it's a short barrel, its accuracy is very low. Meaning you'd have a difficult time hitting your target, even with a scope, which allows you to sort of zoom in and see where the bullet's going to hit with a little reticle, a little cross on the screen. Even with a scope, it would be difficult to hit a target unless you were, braced, had the gun down, secured. Beyond maybe 100 yards would be about the most you could do, and even that is going to be you're hitting a large target somewhere because the bullet is so light it gets affected by the wind quite a bit. Angela Perry, welcome to the gallery. Thank you. I got sidetracked. I don't know where the map link. Oh, there's the map right there on top. It's right here on top. The phone's blowing up. I'm going to turn it back off here in just a second. Okay, we've got Matt Crockett on the phone. Matt, you're up in the area as well. Tell me a little bit about the location you're at.
Yeah, so I'm currently in Royersford, which was one of the areas that they were looking in. I can tell you just from being here and seeing it, there is active law enforcement up here. They are searching houses of, I don't know if they're acquaintances. I'm not sure if they're friends or family, but I saw it firsthand. And this was maybe day one after the escape. So they've been up here. Family and where I came from today is just past the perimeter that they're at right now, down by Route 100 and 401. So, you know, my mom's nervous now. You know, up until this point, it was, you know, you're looking at your feed all day and getting alerts and updates and things like that. But after she found out about the gun that was taken, now she's nervous. You know, we don't know what this guy's going to do, and is he going to take out other people with him along the way? He has the opportunity to maybe more easily do that now that he has a firearm. So,
yeah, for sure. Just absolutely crazy. What is the information flow like for you guys, other than the reverse 911s that are coming in? As far as what's going on the ground, are you hearing something from the local news? What's your best source for that right now?
You are. Honestly, I'm not just saying that.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah. So that's the issue right now. You can't really find anything on, you know, if it's daily local news or 6 ABC or even Fox 29, because they're only coming on air every so often. Everyone that I know is watching your feed because you're showing both Nick and JLR, as opposed to going to two different locations. So you are our news source, and the reverse 911 calls and the text messages, they're still coming through. Some humor, some fear, some I don't know what to do. I had to be rerouted on my way home this evening because of the detour, and it's a major thoroughfare for this area. So it's disrupting, to say the least. And after last night's developments, we were hopeful that, I think most people thought last night was going to be the night. So
yeah, it definitely had a different feel about it last night. The pace that everyone was responding. But you tell me that this area was a place of interest even from right after the escape. Clearly, the authorities knew he had some sort of connection up here. Were the authorities here first? Were they waiting, or did they just wait until they heard? You know, they waited until the car came up here and then said, "Oh, now we'll follow him up. We know what to look for."
I think so. It's funny because when I saw the SWAT team, literally it was across the street from where I'm living. It was the day after, and at the time, it wasn't in my mind that they may be looking for, you know, relatives or acquaintances. So I really didn't think anything of it. I had sent it to a family friend, and he had gotten back to me and said, Cavalcante has known acquaintances up in your area, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was as a result of his escape, and come to find out it is. And I know for a fact that there's law enforcement in this area. So like I said, they're active. They're searching the areas that you're not necessarily seeing, you know, on Nick or JLR's video feeds either, or what you're hearing in mainstream media. They are going around to all of Chester County, all of, I'm sure, parts of Delaware County, and then into Delaware. So to say that they're not scouring the place, you know, they're doing a good job in my mind. And I think a lot of locals would say the same.
Have you heard how long was he in this area? Did his roots go really deep? Was he here for years, or was it just like passing through one summer?
I believe years would be correct to say 2 or 5, somewhere in that range, maybe.
And as far as the neighbors, is everyone sort of treating this the same, or do you have neighbors who are buying cameras, or maybe heading down to the local sporting goods store to take an extra layer of protection?
It's hard to say. I mean, I run into people who don't even want to pay it any attention, and then you run into somebody else who, maybe they're actively carrying a sidearm as opposed to a passive stance on it. So I don't know. It's interesting. There's you still see people out walking their kids and walking their dogs and doing what they have to do on the detour road today. I can tell you that I slowed down and was scanning my peripheral. I'm looking in fields, and there was a couple abandoned houses, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll see them pop up in a window. So it definitely has everybody on edge a little bit. Whether you're fearful of it or not is one thing, but it's definitely in the forefront of your mind.
Yeah, that is crazy. Our hearts go out to you. Please stay safe, Matt. Thank you for calling me back. I appreciate that.
No problem, man, and we appreciate you.
Sorry, Puppy just went across the screen. It was like a squirrel moment for me. But
there you yeah.
There you go. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Good to hear from you.
Take care.
All right, bye. Okay, we are going to put the phone on Do Not Disturb here. I am getting text messages. I'm trying to read those and respond as much as I can. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go back to 3 Box. As far as we got a couple of messages, and first of all, we got a membership. Tanya Bauer, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here as well. Julie Wilburn, thank you so much. From Virginia, not far from us. We visit there fairly often. Miss Crabbiness says this type of news aggregation is so valuable. Timely info has a risk of unverified reports spreading, but you do a great job of disclaiming and explaining. Thank you. We are trying. I think that comes from the my communications degree. And I went to school for this, so I understand a little bit about vetting information, and having been through several of these scenarios with in several different situations, I understand how misinformation. It's not just people who are jumping to conclusions, but a lot of the misinformation literally comes across the police scanner or is handed to the dispatcher, and the police officer goes to the scene with that misinformation. They then learn that it's different, and then the situation changes. But when it gets spread on like an outlet like this, it goes sort of like wildfire, and suddenly that becomes a problem. So we are trying to be very careful that we don't participate in misinformation there and keep it all accurate. Cananan, thank you for the super chat as well. Looks like BRP or BPR says first a subscriber. We live 5 miles from the outmost perimeter. I've struggled with that word. I've said it about 500 times this week, and now it's escaped my tongue. Perimeter, and my fiance Ray is a nervous wreck. Please say something to calm her nerves. Thank you, Ray. It's going to be all right. It really will. The reason I tell you this is that this guy is just trying to get away. He's trying to get away. Unless you have a personal connection here where you're feeling, he's coming to meet you, or that he wants to meet you. In that case, I'd say go to the police and get in a safe place, and then it will be okay for you. This guy just wants to get out, and right now the police just want him to not get out, and they're making that little, that perimeter around him tighter and tighter until they can catch him. And he's going to be running. He's a scared rabbit. He is more scared of every single person he sees than you are of him. He's going to run, and as long as you're not the person that tries to get him, catch him in a corner and cage him, you really have almost nothing to fear at this point. So hopefully that helps a little bit. The police are going to do that work. That's why I encourage people who listen to the police to listen to what they say. Don't try to be the vigilante. the police are going to have to be in that role where they are trying to corner him, and that will be dangerous for them. And our thoughts and prayers are with all those police officers who have to make that decision, and who are standing there on that line. They've got families as well, and those families want them to come home tonight as well. So thoughts for them. Please stay safe, be vigilant. What you can offer is, if you see something, if you see a scared rabbit that's 5 foot tall, no shirt, prison pants, and work boots, call the police and let them know. That's going to help them the most as they try to track him down. But BPR, thank you very much. Ray, get some sleep tonight. You're going to be all right. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Ray should stop watching this and go watch a comedy. my wife says Ray should stop watching this and go watch a comedy. She says. Hanny Fabrin, keep it up. Thank you very much. Thanks for the super sticker. All right. Thank you for, I have to say, thank you so much for all the people who've subscribed today. It's been absolutely amazing. We're on the edge of 37,000 subscribers. I can't imagine the numbers and what that looks like. But it's been wonderful, and meeting all of you, I think, is what's been best about it. The texts I've got, the stories that people are sharing with me, that behind the scenes, there's so many things that have been shared with me. They say, let's keep this between you and me, and it's just amazing that there's so many good people and helping each other, what they've seen. It's awesome. I was going to ask a couple people a question, but I forgot. I'll try to bring that up, and maybe tomorrow if this continues on, but I hope that never occurs. I hope we get this wrapped up tonight. Okay. The question I was going to ask is what about local video on these chat groups, on these text groups? Are you guys seeing video footage? Are you seeing information that is not being released to the public? Basically, are you seeing the Ring doorbell video footage or the still image? That's JLR right there. I encourage you to go check out his channel if you want to hear what he's saying. JLR is doing a great job. I don't want to steal the hard work he's put in here, and he's allowing us to use his video feed. So I'd encourage you to go check out JLR Investigates if you wanted to listen to him. What was the question? Let's see. How many hours are we in? We've got another hour. We're at 11. So it looks like we'll have to bounce the stream to get it to archive properly. Thank you for that update. Can you remind me? Michelle says, I just checked. You are, in fact, at 37,000. Oh, my goodness. I thought it was at 36.8, but we're at 37.1. Thank you. We'll do the party sound once. There it is. That's our party. Thanks for celebrating with me. I appreciate that. Lame party, right? Definitely make sure there's nothing around your house to attract him. I'd even keep trash bin in a locked garage. Yeah, think of what he needs. Right now, he needs things like food. He needs clothes. So if your clothes are on the line, go out with somebody, a friend. Don't be alone in that area. I would definitely try to get it done before it gets dark. But clean up your yard. Close and lock gates. Make sure your cars are locked. Don't have food out. Just take some basic precautions, because if he does come through the area, which is very low. I mean, if you look at the statistics, the area he's going to be is like 0.0001% of all the area he could be in the search area, and he's going to try doors, and it's the door that's open that he's going to go in, and it's the easy target, the soft target that he's going to be looking for. Little Nuggles, thank you. It is going to be okay. That's the thing. We are here for each other. We can help each other out. It's going to be all right. And Ray, you've got the benefit of having a whole community that's looking out for you and watching as well. That's going to be great. S.J. Howard, welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here, as well as Tanya Bauer. I think I welcomed you like twice or three times. That's great. Either way, we're glad to have you. PA, stay strong. I posted a picture of a mushroom the other day in Solitude with Pennsylvania for the mushroom festival that was happening. Let's see. What did you say? Solidarity. What did I say? Solitude? I meant solidarity. Thank you. Let's see. Russian Spy 878. I think you're not actually a Russian spy, but honestly, if this was happening months ago, I'd have been scared out of my mind due to me being so close and having to walk to my car alone after school. Put an AirTag in your car. AirTags are amazing. I love them. Michael, I have the best of community. You are part of that community, and you are part of what makes it the best, and it would not be the same without you. So thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. Let's see. Has anyone heard about OJR for tomorrow? I don't know. Can somebody get an answer for that? Sheila says, what do the people do when the alert goes out? Are businesses closed, or do you hope you don't get in the crossfire? Sheila, so far, there have been no closures, no been absolute lockdowns. They have been telling people to shelter inside, but they haven't evacuated communities for that. So people are still able to, in some ways, live and go about their regular activities. The police are just asking to please be vigilant and lock everything up. And watch, pay attention. If you've got cameras, monitor them. Check and see if he ran through your yard. That could be the piece of information that puts them in the right spot to catch him. What's an AirTag? An AirTag is a little tiny, it's about the size of a quarter. It's an electronic device that when it is near anyone's iPhone, it basically pings the internet and says, this is where I am. And it uses their phone to do it. So it's a very low power battery-operated tool that you can track things with. They have some features built in to make it so that they can't be used to stalk people. You can't slip it into your target's backpack and see where they go, because as it stays around other phones, it will notify the phones that they are being tracked. So it's got some good features. It's great for if you are losing something. OJR is closed tomorrow, says Christina. Thank you very much. District is closed tomorrow. O&J Roberts School District, the whole thing is closed. Great for luggage. Light up the outside of your house, property like a Christmas tree. This is going to be the night not to worry about conserving power. This will be the night to leave the porch lights on, to leave maybe the back light, the flood lights on in the backyard. He is trying to hide. He knows he's being seen on cameras, and the more attention there is in the area, the less interest he'll be in being there. Michelle N., welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Meg Johnson, so thankful, my friend, sent me the link to your account. You're the best. Thanks for what you do. On a lighter note, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, Meg, this is a brand new discovery for me. And I actually, one of our mods on this channel, his name is Matthew Harris Law. He's a lawyer from Texas, amazing guy. He tipped me off on a cookies and cream and chocolate chip cookie dough combination called Texas Two-Step. And I found it, and it's called, where I found it was something Two-Step, but it was different. It was made by Bluebell or Blue Bunny or something, and I can only find it at Walgreens. I literally bought out all the ice cream they had in that flavor at Walgreens. It's the only store I found it in, and it is amazing. It's just chocolate chip cookie dough and cookies and cream mixed together in a very rich vanilla, blend of heaven. And that's my favorite, and it's a brand new one. Vanilla bean, hands down. Oh man, good vanilla bean. I love a good ice cream. Do an ice cream poll. We would be talking about food all night, Andrew. And I only have 4 options. YouTube needs to give me 20 options in a poll, and plus a write-in, or else people will be like, "Wait, you didn't put pistachio. You didn't do this." Michelle N., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. So Meg, that's the ice cream flavor. Thank you very much. I appreciate the little diversion and the levity. Melly B says, I love this. I don't chat a lot, but I have my earbud in at work. This is my happy place. You're amazing. I miss you on the weekends. Thank you. Melly B, thank you so much. Good to have you as a member of the community. Wouldn't be the same without you. I'm glad we can help you get through your work day. That's wonderful. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Tommy Lee Jones could have brought him in quickly. I wish I could play that section of the video. Mrs. R.A. and I watched that together. She's like, this is what you need to play. I'm like, that would be like copyright strike. Boom. I would be shut down in a heartbeat. Yeah. Everyone needs to go watch that movie yourself. The Fugitive, Tommy Lee Jones. That scene where he's standing there telling people, all right, guys, he's already got a 3-hour head start. He can make it this many miles per hour on uneven ground. I want you to search every house, every dog house, every porta potty. I forget what it is. Henhouse, outhouse, doghouse. Yeah, that quote. You need to watch that because that's what they're doing right now. Patricia says maple bourbon pickle ice cream. Patricia, I love maple bourbon pickles, which you can buy at Walmart or Food Lion, and they're like $2.84, and they will change your life. I tell you this now. There are very few things I like literally, pitch on my program, and that is one of them. And I make no money from it. Let me tell you, I'm just trying to change the world and improve everyone's pickle eating experience at my own cost, because I go to the store and they're sold out of these pickles, and I know that I wouldn't have them because I've been sold out for a while as well. Anyway, I like spicy maple bourbon pickles, but I do not like them with ice cream. They just don't. There's some foods you should not mix. Chocolate cherry chunk. We're doing the ice cream thing anyway. As soon as this is over, no matter what time it is, Mrs. R.A. is going to send me to the store to get her favorite brand of ice cream. She said, about that date you promised me. Whoop whoop, 7 months. Woo-hoo. True Crime Junkie, 7 months tomorrow is 1 month no smoking. True Crime Junkie, that is awesome. 1 month is huge. That is so exciting. Congratulations. You're killing it here. So thankful for you in this channel. I'm so glad you shared that with us. That is really neat. That just makes me happy. 1 month. That is great. You're doing it. Michelle says it's very difficult. I'm 6 miles away, and it's a real concern now that he has a gun. It was very concerning. It's concerning to the officers as well. And there was always a suspicion that we had a weapon, right? And so they asked immediately after he broke into the first house. So, like, did he steal anything? Were any knives missing? Were there any guns stolen? At that point, they didn't know if any knives were missing. But the police they say they've been acting as if he's had a weapon this whole time. Let me check the cameras to see if we have anybody else coming in as far as aerial support. Nothing in Reading. This guy's doing touch and goes. The jets are flying overhead. Let's go to the police scanner now and see what we have going on here. I'm gonna pick up the dispatch as we're. Let's see, we've got a few minutes here to catch up. Just 1 second. Let's go right here.
CM2, could you send me clear and send it down to me?
925 CM2, okay? Unit 3744, copy of the suspicious condition, 909 Continental Avenue. Was found black backpack by the dumpster. 03 and check for
03, we copy. You can log off Paul 2, please.
03, okay.
37 Paul 4. Do we have any idea what dumpster?
Unit 37 Paul 4, stand by. Unit 37 Paul 4, she's advising it's right near her house at 909 Continental Avenue.
All right, thank you.
Unit 37 Paul 4, okay. She said they're going to be on the newer side with the newer houses there.
9375.
I like that.
Life 93 unit, go ahead.
Info out at 3550 Pottstown Pike. We're leaving San 14.
Unit 310-1, copy stop on Hard Block West Kings Highway.
9375, we're leaving 14. Just go again what your address on Pottstown Pike.
3550 Pottstown Pike.
Copy that.
Unit 62, Sam 1. Unit 62, Sam 1. 1-5 units, when someone's available, I'm going to be holding a suspicious condition in the area of 4701, Eland down.
The backpack's too far away.
1-5 units, okay.
It's in Sadsburyville.
Sam 1. Unit 62, Sam 2, tell me in the area of 144 Davenport Road, 144 Davenport Road. Fire department's being dispatched out for an odor investigation outside. Excuse me, the fire department's advising it's a campfire. Unit 2871, your status?
2871, I'm okay.
Unit 287, okay? Unit 3744, is your status okay there? Unit 3744, okay. Unit 1631, NBC check for a parking complaint.
Unit 3272.
Welcome, Karma. Welcome.
Unit 1631, okay?
Carson, unit 2672. 2672. CM2. have you gotten yourself in a fixed location yet? If not, I have an officer that needs immediate relief for a restroom break.
That sounds
I have
urgent.
not parked yet. I can go where you want.
Yeah, 2671.
Alright, can you relieve the 3-2 officer on 100 just south of Flowing Springs? Apparently she's been out there and she's due to end shift and in immediate need of a restroom. 100 south of Flowing Springs. That's correct. Looking for an upper Euclid car. Copy.
2671. Yeah, 2671. I'll be en route to the intersection of Wall Street and Spring City Road for the report of gunshots. Call the number station. Yeah, 2671. Okay.
Kick it. Kick it. Thank you very much. Central Texas is watching. Thank you for the generous super chat. Let's see. I think we're caught up here now. Anything in there you wanted to hear back again or talk about? Amanda Panfile, welcome to the gallery. Also, yeah, just kick it. Huge super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm trying to make it show up on screen a little better. For some reason, this make the background black. That's like hard. Okay, there we go. All right, feeds up. We're caught up on the scanner here. The backpack, the backpack I looked up, it showed like almost as far away as Reading, but on the same like horizontal plane as their existing. Sorry, that's a really annoying sound. I think that would be way too far away, that backpack, and we haven't heard a result from that one either. Amanda, thank you. I think we got you. Welcome very much. Thank you. Roro gifted a membership. Thank you, Roro. We also have Karma says in Coatesville, love your coverage. Keep it up. We're going to try to keep it up through this evening as we anticipate there will probably be a little bit of action because he has to move. He has to escape. The searchers are getting close. Okay, they're coming close to him. He's got to get away from them, and he's gonna try to run.
2671. Copy in the area checking.
They found a backpack. It was too far away. We did hear gunshots. Let's go back and hear that call. Sorry, I didn't listen carefully to that one.
All right, can you relieve the 3-2 officer on 100 just south of
2671. Yeah, 2671. I'll be en route to the intersection of Wall Street and Spring City Road for the report of gunshots. Call the number station. Yeah, 2671. Okay.
Did you guys get that address?
2671. Yeah, 2671. I'll be en route to the intersection of Wall Street and Spring City Road for the report of gunshots. Call the number station. Yeah, 2671. Okay. Yeah, 2671. Copy in the area checking.
Yeah, 26 Sam, 2 be out. Sleeping copies 26 Sam, 2 on location.
Okay, I am hearing that the trail cameras were moved to within the perimeter. Thank you for this, Grant. Moved within the perimeter. So the new perimeter, the trail cameras are there. It looks like they have moved those. What the other call I got was that apparently YouTube turns us into a pumpkin after 12 hours. So we need to stop and restart the stream. So I'm going to build the next stream here in just 1 second, if we can. If I can get to the right part. Let's see. We're going to schedule a new stream. It's going to be the evening of the 12th day from the Danelo Cavalcante on the run. Get this done. And we're going to start it in a few minutes. How about that? All right, we're going to try to stay with this through the evening as we listen to the scanner and watch the activity that happens here. Hopefully, it just results in him being caught right away. I mean, is that too much to hope for? So, make sure I've got this right. Okay, I've got a new feed that's I think going to.
Unit 26 Adam 1, I'll be okay. Unit 26 Adam 1, okay.
Says I'm here waiting. What we're going to have to do is stop and restart the stream, or else YouTube will make this disappear. So anyone who wants to catch up would not be able to watch it after the fact.
Copy in the area checking.
So give me just 1 minute. Here's what we're going to ask you to do. If you would like to follow on through the rest of the night as we follow this, I'd ask you to please first click the subscribe button, and then when the bell pops up, ring the bell. That way it will show you. It should take you right to this new stream when it pops up. It'll have a little notification if YouTube works properly. I'm going to try to do everything on my side to help smooth the transition from this over to the other stream. But we're going to wrap up this stream and start the evening stream, and I might actually maybe get a little tiny break in there if you guys will indulge me. That would be great, because we've been here for a lot of hours, and I'm super, but I'm not superhuman. So that would be great. Let's do this. 1 second here. There it is. All right, we always close with this music because I always say the same thing to finish a video, and it's the things that I live by or try to live by. I try to do better every time. I have room for improvement, but these things mean a lot to me. Tonight, when you go home, please hug the people you love. Smile at someone, make their day just a little bit better, and please stay safe till we go live again. It's all about caring for your neighbor, caring for each other, being a friend, being nice to people. We will be back here in just a minute here on the same channel as we try to follow the events that are happening up in PA and the manhunt as this goes into the end of day 12 of the search. Hopefully the perimeter is closing and he's running out of options, and any day now this will be a successful conclusion, and we can all have this in the past and we'll be able to sleep well. Mike, thank you very much. Right at the end, coming in. Welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here, my friend. I think we got the rest. I think that's it. Let me say, click the subscribe button, make the jump. I've already made the placeholder. We'll go live in just a couple minutes, and it's going to be just like this, only it will be dark outside. Right? That's how it's going to be. Thank you guys. Thank you to my moderators as well. Oh my goodness, I have the best moderators on the internet. They are absolutely incredible, and I could not do this without them. I also could not do this without you. It would not be the same without you. So thank you very much for all of you who have shared this with a friend, brought family members over, have shared this on publicly on your profile, or just hit the like button on the stream. That all means the world to me, and it makes all this possible. Thank you very much. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Bye.